in the next hour. A sterling silver chain. If only. So, in fact, you want to see it? Not there. No, we'll find it. Don't panic. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. Yeah, it's not there at the minute. But anyway, you could just put one of those on a sterling silver stud, on a sterling silver chain, on a sterling silver shepherd hook, just like we've done there, look, with those gemstones. But these would look so high-end. Now, if you've got somebody that has got a December birthday, get my words out in a minute, just bear in mind, that is their birthstone. That is one of their 3 magical birthstones. Now, do you know how much zircon tends to cost in the jewellery world? Just when this price comes in, I want you to understand how good this is. So, really good quality zircon can fetch anywhere between, so an entry sort of level is about $50 a carat. And if you get a really good zircon like these are, $400 per carat, depending on the quality factors of the gemstone. So what you're looking for is this wonderful, what I like about this is we are giving you a beautiful colour palette of zircon in some very unusual tones. I mean, can you see down here, look, we've got these oranges. We've got greens, we've got golds, we've got yellows, we've got whites. It's the most beautiful. Now, I know what Alison Tarry would do. She'd ombre, wouldn't she? Now, on the web, we have already beaten, I thought the price that we would take them down to is $49.95. Now, on the web, we're at $39.95. You can see straight through every single one of those, giving you amazing clarity. We've given these clearly to one of our most phenomenal lapidarists as well, because we have got the most extraordinary facet work on it. I'm just so excited because I've just been told, you know, on the Late Show when we go to the old Miss Piggy, you know when we do a Miss Piggy on the Late, that is what Danny is about to do on this amazing zircon. Now, 7.5 on the most hardness scale. You can get, look at that, for a £20 note for those Tanzanian multicolours of zircon, and all we've given them is a little touch of heat. That is all that we're giving them. Somebody says how many? Okay, there's only 30 left, by the way. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, plus the spacers, 26, 7, oh, do you know what? That's to be celebrated, isn't it? We haven't just gone under £1, we've gone to 76 pence. Please do me a favour. What I want you to understand here, anybody new to JewelleryMaker, is we aren't determined to undervalue gemstones. What we are determined to do is, with these buy prices, give you the option to A, be able to afford the most beautiful gemstones in the world, B, to also be able to gift to friends if you want to, and family, especially during these difficult times. Or more importantly, for those of you that sell your jewellery, there's only 15 of these left, by the way. For those of you that sell your jewellery, we aim to give you the best prices that we can, because we source directly, because we cut a lot of the gemstones ourselves, and because we don't have any high street stores, we can keep the price down. And we sell in volume. If you went into a jeweller's now in a high street, you'd be lucky if some of them are open, unfortunately. A lot of jewellers have gone bust during these tough times. It's such a shame. It's heartbreaking. But secondly, how many people do you normally see in a jeweller's? Just think about it when you walk past. How many do you normally see in there, Sylvia?
Well, I suppose it depends how big the shop is, but... Yeah, half a dozen tops, I would think.
Yeah. You know, very few people. Now, if you could get a jeweller to bring... There's only 10 left. If you could get a jeweller that could sell 50 of those zircons in those few minutes that we have, that is how we drive the price down. You can clearly see, I don't need to tell you about the quality of those zircon, you can see clearly for yourselves. The original gemstone. Now, had we had these as any kind of volume, we'd have had them as a deal of the day, but sadly, we don't have enough. Now then, just to mention, Jane, Nina, Jane, there's 2 Janes, I'm not repeating myself. There's Jane in Lancashire, there's Jane in Kent. Now, June, girls, ladies, Nina, I've just had Anne on the phone. I've just had Margaret on the phone. Another Margaret on the phone. She's bought 3. Loads of you buying 2. They're off to Pennsylvania. Jane in Lancashire, you've got them. Okay, is it 3 left or 4 left? I apologise. 4 chances left. You're getting fire. You're getting brilliance. You're getting a beautiful colour tone. They are like a single malt of the gemstone world, aren't they? Some of the most expensive, beautiful, stunning jewellery there you could make for $19.95. Say again, Danny. Sorry, love. We can. Now then, first of all, there's 3 of those left. Congratulations, congratulations. Now then, I have got, coming up for you, this extraordinary strand of beryl bars. Oh, that is extraordinary, isn't it?
Very Cleopatra.
Very Cleopatra coming at yourself. We're going to get a big old bus for that, I'll tell you. Now then, after the break, we have got 1, 2, 3 kits. Would you like to see some of the jewellery? I've already got my eye on one of them. Oh my goodness.
Well, you see, I thought I would because last week
I fell in love with that Kunzite bracelet of yours, didn't I, last week?
Well, I thought I'd wear it again because I've used the same technique on there, so...
And is that what you're going to teach us?
Yep.
Oh, brilliant. Look at that bracelet. Imagine that as a choker as well. So there's 3 kits, and I'm very happy to say those beautiful beryl bars after the break, and more importantly, a masterclass with Sylvia. We'll see you after the break.
It's back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention, every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible JewelleryMaker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
I got wet this morning.
Hello, my lovelies. Good afternoon. Zena here with you. Having a lovely time on the afternoon show. I'm not normally here. I'm having a fabulous time. It's great. So thank you for your company. Thank you for letting me look after you. Right then, we are in the fabulous masterclass hour, which I know you all love and adore. And if you want to make this incredible bracelet that Sylvia is currently modelling with that she set with Kunzite, but today we've got it with these. There she is. She's modelling it. I've had my eye on that for at least a week. So she will be teaching you how to make those components for either a pendant or a bracelet or a ring.
Indeed.
Indeed she will. But before that, Beryl, we have a star by. Well, you could say, are you a mayor of a town? You could be a mayor or a mayoress. That could be your jewellery, couldn't it?
Couldn't it?
A star by. Now, there's two ways you could use this. Well, more than two ways, but you could either be very, very flamboyant. You may be wearing, I'm talking to the ladies for a moment, you could have one of those lovely open neck maxi dresses. You know the ones that are really plain with just a scoop neck and like a vest top or something, and it flows into a maxi dress. That could be your filler. Your real focal point on an outfit, couldn't it? Or if you're a bit like me and you're a little bit scared of statement and you think I just can't carry it off, you could just go for 1 or 3 or 5 splayed out in a graduated design. Now, how brave are you, Sylv?
How brave am I?
Yeah.
It depends where I'm going. If I was going to a BD event, I'd go the whole thing.
Would you?
You know, I mean, any of our BD events, nobody looks at your face. They look at what you're wearing.
Do you know, can I just tell you, Sylv, I'm so glad you said that, because I went to a Gemporia ball the once, and Steve Bennett lent me this like 25, 30 grand necklace. Yeah. Now, I thought people were coming up to me because they recognised me. So I got all chuffed with myself, but it was literally like, where did you get that? I wasn't there.
Yeah.
So I'm with you. Yeah.
No, we do. At any of our BD events, nobody looks at your face.
It's all about what you're wearing.
Yeah.
Like it. So this could be ideal for you, couldn't it? In that example, I've got friends, loads of friends, see, now there you go, that's what I'm talking, thanks Ben, where you're wearing sort of 1 or 3 or 5 or 7. And in an instance like that, Sylvia, it is good to have an odd number so you've got a focal central point, isn't it? Yeah, that really works. Otherwise it wouldn't be balanced as nice, would it?
No.
No. No. Also then, what you could do, if you did it like that design that Ben's just shown you, you could just pick out an aquamarine. Or you could have the green of the beryl, the aquamarine, and you could have the gold, or you could have one of each. Or you could just have morganite, or just have golden beryl, or just have aquamarine. The options are yours. Now, obviously, we have got, bearing in mind, no, just one thing to mention before we take the price down. Normally, when we have a necklace like this, we'd stop it there and we'd put chain or something at the back, wouldn't we, Sil? Or seed beads to make it comfy.
Yeah.
But actually, look, I'm hiding all of those. A 38 centimetre strand, and you are going to be so joyous when you see what we're about to do. £40. I was just waiting for the price to change. £40. That's it. I love it. Every price that comes in today is making Sylvia giggle her little face off.
Well, I am.
Yeah, I think is the zircon sold out? Has the pink tourmaline sold out? There are single figures left of the pink tourmaline. Okay, the pink tourmaline. In fact, you want to see the pink tourmaline with that? Now, how about you either have it above or you have it as the spacers? Have you seen these little, can I just mention as well, have you seen these beautiful spacers in between these beryls, look? They look like little pearls. I don't think they are, but look, can you see? Those are little, they might be little shell pearls actually, Sylv, mightn't they?
They look like it.
They look like little shell pearls, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah? So, obviously, at £19.95, that is, I think that's going, yeah, my Wi-Fi's gone down, unfortunately, so, but that is going very quickly. Very quickly. So, congratulations. Right then.
The one with the green.
You've used this one, haven't you, for the, yeah, this one at the front with the green. Okay, right then, you lucky things. I cannot wait. I never get to do this normally, so I get to sit here and watch this amazing lady. We'll bring you the kids and then we'll watch Sylvia strut her stuff. It's the masterclass. Hello, lovelies. Not 1, not 2, but 3 kits for you today. Yeah. Now then, it is true. Which one should we start with? Yeah. Now, this is the kit that you need to get if you would like to replicate what this lovely lady is about to teach you how to make. Because this is the kit that our Sylv has worked with. Okay? So, now this could be interesting without the web, couldn't it? Very. Now we did wonder, didn't we? Okay. So, thank you, Danny. These are the Preziosa, the roller, or roller. Do you say roller or roller?
That's definitely a roller.
A roller. Definitely a roller, because I'm still learning now. I'm not now. See, you're trying to trick me here with those graphics. You're trying to make me look like a divvy, because we don't say the O's, do we, Sylv? No, we've got 11s and 8s. If you know what you're saying, like Sylvia. Now we have got brand new 20 grams of the Preziosa roller beads. Now clearly there, look, we've got the silver, the crystal, sorry, not the silver, the crystal. Let me get some of those out to show you. And then that gorgeous green that Sylvia's used. That's a fabulous green. Very Moorish. Now then, there you go, look. So they're a nice sizable check glass bead, aren't they?
Yeah, they're quite different. Those little green ones look like giant delicas, really.
Do you know, they do, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, like giant delicas. We're a bit partial to a delica, aren't we, Sylv?
Oh, we have our moments.
Yeah, we have our moments with the delicas. So yeah, like a giant, puffed up, gorgeous delica in that lovely green. And we've also got, so, hang on, which one? Now this one, yeah, this one here, not only do we have brand new roller Preziosa check glass beads, but we also have this beautiful 11 in this light rose luster, yet very bridal or very vintage.
Well, when I was putting it together, it reminded me of that little sheen you get on the pearls, you know, on the mother of pearl kind
the
of
lovely
thing.
orient on it, yeah. Oh, nice, yeah. That's a lovely way to describe those. So those are your 11s. And then we've got here your Duracoat and Galvanised. So there's two fantastic treatments there. In your dark berry, that's a full 23-gram tube. And then, speaking of bridal, we've got the opaque even, get my words right in a minute, matte cream. Now that is a lovely, lovely seed bead, isn't it, Sylv?
It makes a difference to that.
It
definitely.
really does, doesn't it? Yeah. So we've got that. We've got 3 tubes of your seed beads. This one is brand new. Your roller, 20 grams of each are brand new. Now we've taken every penny off the price of that kit that we can. But we haven't finished. £27.30 now. Just remember there, we have got 5 lots of treats. 2 of the brand new Preziosa rollers, and the masterclass will be with this kit. £17.95, my darlings. So if you divide that by 5, sweetheart, for me, gorgeous man, we're talking £3.59. Wow. £3.59 for seed beads are like, yay! But £3.59 for the new rollers as well. Wow. Now, Sylvia, you know that bracelet?
Yeah.
That you're going to teach us how to make, or the ring, or however you want to turn it into jewellery.
Yeah.
What's the price point would you sell that for if I wanted to offer you cash?
Oh, see, you're putting me on the spot again, aren't you?
I know.
I don't know. I mean, I'd be underselling it if I said 30 quid, actually, for the time it takes to make it.
I was expecting 50.
Really?
Yeah, I was expecting 50.
It's always difficult with beaded things because
of the time
it's
it
quite
takes, isn't
slow
it?
to make.
Yeah, so
such
time
things,
consuming.
and people don't want to pay for the time.
Yeah, no, I get it. But it's beautiful. Now, the lovely thing is as well, obviously, you can watch this back if you want to. So if you go to our JewelleryMaker.com website, if you go on the YouTube link and look at the time, you click on the date, you click on the time of the show that it starts, and obviously our show started at 12, so you fast forward it 1 hour and 10 minutes, and then you get to watch it back and pause it and look after it. That is the kit that Sylvia is going to work with. Brilliant price. Brilliant. Oops, a daisy. I'm just dropping the rollers everywhere. They're rolling. They're doing their job. The rollers are rolling. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. Now these, I really like this one. I do, because I like the rollers. I like this stripy one. I like these.
Oh,
They make me think of those lovely ice lollies and deck chairs and Dick Van Dyke and Mary Poppins.
And toothpaste.
And toothpaste. Yeah, do you remember? Yeah. Didn't there used to be some sweets like that? Green and white striped sweets as well. Yeah? Now these, they are, Daddy. So these are brand new as well. It's like a stick of rock, isn't it? Don't you think? Like little sticks of rock for the beach. I've just seen some of these sticks of rock like this down in Weymouth, by the seaside. Oh, your parents were in Weymouth. So was Paul Comley. I bumped right into him on the front. Yes, I did. Yes, roller beads in brand new colours, and then you've got this really lovely baby blue. So you get those as well, 20 grams in each again. And then we've got, oops, a daisy. So we've got, this is your matte metallic sage green luster. Now, you made the bracelet with these, didn't you? You one with the pink tourmaline?
No, it's with the other one.
Oh, okay, all right. Sorry.
I was going to go with that one, but I decided to go with the shiny one.
So did you, this one here?
The emeraldy one,
The metallic green iris?
Yeah.
Ah, so we're going to show you a bracelet that Sylvia's just made with these as well, with the pink tourmaline strand that we had earlier. She's just modelling it for us. So that's the bracelet with these seed beads, with the phenomenal mega deal of pink tourmaline. There you go, look. That's quite Christmassy, isn't it, Sylv?
It is, really. Yeah.
Oh, I like that. And then we're going to add some gold, because she's that kind of lady, she's classy, she needs gold. So we're going to give, in this kit, the Mayuki 8s in the silver line gold. So a lot of work goes into silver lined Mayukis. Lovely colour selection, isn't it?
Well, green and gold.
Green and gold. It's classy, isn't it? It's pure classic.
Yeah.
Pure. Now, Forest Dew. Oh, it should have been £26.75. We're going under 20. It won't do it again, Danny. It's refusing. £17.95. These prices. Brand new check glass. Now, Preziosa, you know how Mayuki are at the top of their game for seed beads, and they're world renowned, like the Baltic Amber that we buy, world renowned for quality. The same goes for your Preziosa. Now, Preziosa make all the glass rods for all of the seed bead manufacturers, so Preziosa, amazing quality on brand new rollers. Hello, Sarah. White chewy sweets with the green mint stripe. We've got Pacers. Yes. I often wish they would come back. They were great Pacers, weren't they? Oh, they were the best chewy sweets. You're quite right. Sweet. Get my teeth in. Now then, you lovelies, do you want your last kit? Should we go for the really... We have got a full spectrum of colours now. These, if you like red. We're off to Morocco. The lid was on, Sylv.
Not guilty.
The lid was on. I did that the other day on telly. 5 diamonds and 3 diamonds went on the floor, Sylv, and they were proper good diamonds as well. I was like, we found them. Well, I'll say I did. Peter and Amelia found them. And everybody's giggling at me. So we've got brand new seed beads in the kit. Oh, now I think it's... Yes, these here, never been on before, Sylvia.
No,
Brand
they're
new.
nice. They're nice, actually.
Bit of nutmeg. See a bit of nutmeg. Bit of spice. 11s in the Duracoat Silver Line Nutmeg. Now, they are definitely festive, those are. And then we've got the seed beads in the metallic light bronze, okay, in your 11s. And then we've got here, now I'm going to have some help on that one because it...
Muscat.
Muscat in the 8s.
Yeah, it's gorgeous colour.
It is gorgeous. And they're very rose goldy. And then your rollers, love these. Brand new in your rollers. You've got the sizes there, Danny. 10 by 5 and 5 by 5.3 is your sizes in those reds and oranges. They're gorgeous. And again, we cannot wait because we are going to get to the masterclass in a moment. Okay, we're going to go under 20 again. And for some reason, the computer's letting us go to a naughty £1 naughtier at £16.95. So don't ask why, just enjoy. For brand new seed beads in the nutmeg and brand new check glass Preziosa rollers as well. So you've got some fantastic treats there. So, are we allowed to hand over to the master of this hour? Our Sylvia. Sylvia, over to you, darling.
You make me blush. Right. Okay. Yes, I'm going to show you how to do the units for the bracelet.
Brilliant.
But next door to that, there's a ring.
Yep.
So you could do a ring. You could join them in different combinations and make yourself a necklace or a choker. You could do all kinds of things with them. Components are great because you can play around with whatever you want to do. So, okay. I'm going to use the larger of those beads that we had in the kit there.
Okay.
So yeah, if you can zoom in for me, that'd be lovely. Move over a bit so you can see properly. Okay, lovely. So pick up your larger roller and then you're going to go through it twice. You need a good long length of thread because I know everybody knows now how to join a new piece in, but it's always easier if you don't need to.
Okay.
Turn it over,
Yep.
go through again on the other side twice. And then you're going to turn it over again so that your working thread is on the top. And I've sized up here, so my numbers that I'm going to use are going to be different to what you will use with your size 11s, but I want to use size 8 so that you can see what's happening.
So we can see better. That's great. Thank you, lovely.
And I also, when I'm not getting tangled up in my own thread, all the cabochons that I've made on the bracelet are in a single colour, but because we are going to be creating corners, I think it's easier if I use 2 colours.
Okay, great. Yeah.
So I'm going to show you this in 2
Oh,
colours.
that's fabulous.
So the beads don't sit quite on the corners with size 8s, but
Okay.
once you've done it with the 2 colours, then you can kind of visualise where your corners are.
Okay.
So to start off with, I'm going to pick up 2 of the contrast colour, and I'm going to go under the threads on the side of the bead. And you pick up 2 so that the first one covers your thread. If you only picked up 1, you'd have a thread showing on the outside of your bead. And then you go back up through the second bead and pull that up. And then we're going to go down the side of the bead and again under the thread. So now you're only using 1 bead at a time, but you're going under the thread and then back up the bead, so that the hole sits against your cylinder tube bead in the middle.
Okay.
And then we just carry on along the side. I've done 2 on there. I've got to remind myself of the numbers because on the 11s you get more down the side.
Right, okay.
And then when you get to the top, you need to just turn it around a little bit so that you can see what you're doing. And then this bead is going to sit on the top, but it's difficult to get under the threads right on the top. So I still go underneath, kind of on the side of the bead, next to the previous one that you've just put on. And then back up the bead again. And basically at the top and on the corners, you're going to have 4 beads. So when you get right to the top, you need to skip over the hole and go under the threads on the opposite side. And then again, back up that bead. And 1 more in your contrast colour. So you've got 4 beads of your contrast colour. 1 sits on the top and 1 basically sits on the side of your tube.
Yeah.
So you've got that kind of arrangement. See that all right?
Yeah, got it.
Good, good, good. Right, turn it around again and then add your main colour up the side. 2 of those on. And each time I go through, you might notice that you might feel like a bit of a contortionist because you've got to hold on to that thread. If you don't hold on to the thread somehow, when you try to go through your bead, it moves. So you need to hold on to it, whether you clasp it against your hand or just hold it between your fingers.
Okay.
It is up to you, but you do need to hang on to it, otherwise it all moves. And then the last one goes under there. It's a little bit of a squash with the size 8s. With your size 11s, it's a bit easier.
Okay.
Back up the last one that you've added, and then as you come round, the first one and the last one are not connected.
All right.
So you need to come over the top and come down the first one, and what I like to do is just tilt it backwards a little bit, and then I can go under the same threads as the previous bead. And then stab myself.
Oh, don't do that, Sil.
Oh, I do it for regular. And then back up that very first bead again. And then you've got your first round. When that one, I've got that. Oh, there we go. So you can see that one sticks up a little bit, but when you do the second round, the next bead sits on top and makes it sit better. So your first round is always going to be your corner bead first and then your main colour.
Yep.
So this corner bead, you're going to go into the gap between the first and second bead that you put on, and then that first bead that you picked up is going to be sort of the right hand side of your corner. Yeah. So, no, we're not. We want 2 on there. Sorry. I'm getting myself in a pickle now because that's what I did with the last one.
It's all right, lovely.
I don't want that in there at all. I lied. Sorry. One moment.
It was only a white lie, though, Sil.
One moment, people. Oh, now I've got a tangle on my thread. That's great help.
Would you like a moment while I pop something else in, while you sort yourself out, or are you okay?
I'm okay.
Good, fantastic.
Sorted.
She's a pro.
Yeah, no, I've come out of the...
Well done, Sil. Nicely
Yeah.
remedied, darling.
That's all right, I've just got to thread my needle again now.
You are a master at threading needles as well, though.
Well, I am usually, but today will be the day when it all goes pear-shaped.
I spoke too soon, didn't I?
Yeah.
It's like that thing when you say it's going to be there's going to be no traffic, and then you hit the
Yeah, got
motorway
it.
and there's a traffic jam.
We're in.
Well
Right,
done.
so, I'm going to go back down that bead. And I'm going up the previous bead. So on that one, that is my corner. So I've gone down the first and up the last instead of going back round. So I need to pick up one, and then I am picking up the main colour, and you're going to go under the gap between the 4
Okay.
and then back up that first bead. Thank you. And then you're going to go for your contrast colour into the corner space, because this is now the corner.
Yeah.
And then you do the next bead into the same space. So each corner you're going to put 2 beads into the same space.
Ah, okay.
All right. And then as you go down the side, you're just adding 1 bead to each gap. But each time it's under the thread and back up the bead, but it's a single bead to each space between the beads. So this technique is brick stitch.
Ah, just going to ask that. Right, okay.
And the reason it's called brick stitch, if you look at it, you'll see that the beads all sit sort of half and half over the beads on the previous row.
Oh, okay. Just like a wall
So,
would.
yeah. So you get to the corner and you put your bead, your first bead on. And the other way, when you're doing this in a single colour, it's not so easy to see where these corners are.
Right.
So my kind of guide, if you like, I'll show you when I get to the next one, is you're going round in straight lines. So your beads are all sitting vertically.
Right, okay.
And then you just keep going on that vertical plane. So when I get to this point, I know that I'm in the corner because it's a contrast bead. But if you don't know, you just go till you can keep it in a straight line. And then you can't go any further until the next one is around the corner. So you know you're on the corner. So you've got to do that extra bead in that space. Turn it around a little bit. And then you can see then that when you go to the next space, it's in line and it's going to be sitting directly on top and in a straight line down the next side. Okay, so we'll just finish this row and then we'll move on to showing you how to join them together in the right colour combination.
Very relaxing
So 2
sea
more
beading,
rounds
isn't
there.
it?
Yeah.
Well, until it goes wrong.
Yeah, well, you were saying earlier, does anything faze me? Well, when it all goes wrong and pear-shaped on live TV, it's not so comfortable, I can tell you. So this is your last one on the corner. So you connect the last one to the first one, and this is where I just swing it backwards a little bit, and then I come up under the same thread.
Ah, okay.
And then back up that same bead, and then you're ready to start your next row.
Right, okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to ditch that one. Because
So while you do that, can I pop these cords in, Sil, while we go wait for the next bit? Is that all right?
Sure,
right, so while Sylvia just gets next to the next bit, while she just gets herself ready, we are going to give you some cord, okay? We're going to give you some beautiful cord, actually. It's 0.9 mil. This is what I learned to macrame with. So we've got some beautiful cord. They're going to be on, they're going to be gone, because they are £2.95 for a whopping great big 32 metres. Silver grey. So this is what I've used. I tend to, in macrame, I go, Mark taught me to use the 0.4 as a lazy strand and to actually knot with the 0.9, and it really builds very quickly in your 0.9. 32 metres of grey nylon cord, £2.95. Okay, your next colour, these are going to be on and gone, on and gone. Woo! There you go. This is what we know as a light khaki colour. We'll be back to Sylvia in a moment, don't worry. It's we'll be just back, she's just getting ready for the next section. This is your light khaki 30 metres 32 metres again in your nylon cord and we're going to match the price at £2.95. So I know that we've been doing a few macrame demos lately, haven't we? We've been having some back to macrame, and it's a wonderful, certainly I can suggest that stretches and macrame are two great jewellery mediums to start with if you're thinking about your jewellery making, starting to make jewellery. Macrame is wonderful, and we've got amazing macrameist. Now we also have this, so this is going up in order, yeah? I mean, sorry, in box order, so because I've lined them up. Yeah, great, just making sure I've got the right colours. Now these all go really nicely together, actually. Let me just show you these three together. And the silver, actually. Look, at really nice colours. And that would be nice to ombre as well. So this is the colour that we're doing now, the sable. £2.95. That's 32 metres. Just to mention that one is there's only 20 left. So if you love that colour, it's a very neutral colour, that's beautiful. And then the bronze. Is this your favourite? Yeah, it's like your hair colour most of the time, isn't it, Ben? Yeah. So Ben, our lovely director, he often colours his hair, and that suits him lovely. £2.95. 32 metres of your bronze cord. Okay, right, there you go. That was just to give you some cord while we were make sure Sylvia was comfortable. So we're going to go back to that. There you go, Sylv.
Okay, so you just carry on doing what I showed you for the first 2 rounds. You just do as many rounds as you see fit, really.
Okay.
So on the bracelet, if I take it off its little stand, I've graduated the number of rows on the bracelet itself. So can you see that bit? Yeah. Okay, so the middle one's got 5 rows.
Oh, I
well,
see.
actually, those 3 have got 5 rows. Then these have got 4, and these have got 3.
Oh, that's nice.
Now, as we were saying earlier about the number of beads you would have if you were wearing those bars, you'd go for an odd number.
Yeah.
Well, I've gone for an odd number of bead rows, but it doesn't give me an odd number. I mean, it does give me an odd number of beads along the side, so you can't kind of centre it.
Okay.
So you'll notice for those that are really, you know,
OCD.
yeah, very OCD about having everything centred and symmetrical.
This is therapy.
This is, don't do it 5 rows basically.
Okay.
You can do 4 rows or you can do 6 rows, and then you've got an even number to work with for the linking.
That's a good thing to know.
Or you figure out a different way to link it so that it suits what you're doing.
Okay.
But I'm going to show you what I did to link mine, and this one I believe I've done it on a 6 row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So if you count your beads in a diagonal line, it shows you how many rows you've done. So this is the nice green stripy bead
those
that you
pacer
did.
sweets.
And on this piece I've used both the iris and the matte, but the iris is not showing up too well on there, but it is there, believe me.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So to link them together, all I've done is I've picked up 2 seed beads. And when I say seed beads, I mean the size 11s. If it's any other size, then you mention the size. But if you just say seed beads, we mean 11s.
Oh, that's a good tip to know,
So
Sylv.
then a size 8, and then 2 more seed beads, and then you connect to the relevant bead on the opposite side.
Oh, I see. Right, okay.
Okay, so I need to be going in at, if that's my corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. So you need to make sure that you've married it up to the same
on the
corresponding bead on the opposite side.
Yep.
And then I'm going to come back through the very next bead. I'm going to pick up 1 seed bead.
Which is an 11, apparently.
Which is an 11.
Yes.
I'm going to pick it up because it's easier to control. So you should be able to see it okay against my finger.
Yeah, got it.
And then I'm going to miss the first bead, and I'm going to go through the 11, the 8 and the 11. Oh, no, I'm not, because I've lost my bead. I told you it was going to be one of those days, yeah. Where's the bead?
Do you know
gone?
what, though? That was great, because you
Packet
could
bead.
see that straight away, that it was wrong, couldn't you? So that's
Absolutely,
brilliant.
yes, because you just see the thread. See,
Yeah,
I'm
spotted
having
it straight
trouble
away,
again
yeah.
today. So have we got anybody who's going to talk to us today? Or are they, you know, I feel like Billy and Mates when they all stopped talking
Do you mean
to
when
us.
the messages haven't come in? It's because we're all watching you. Yeah, if you've got any questions for Sylvia...
So we're going to hold on to it
Message
again,
in.
just so that you can see what's what.
Oh, we have got a quick question from Fran. She says, are rollers like bugle beads? That's a good question.
They are in the fact that they are straight and they touch from top to bottom. So yes, but they're just wider.
Right, okay.
So you pick up your bead and then you miss the bead and go through. And then you go through the 3 beads. And then you pick up another bead and you go into the one on the opposite side, again onto the first unit.
Okay.
And then it doesn't look very much space-wise. And then you go in directly into the next bead again. 2 on. Size 8. 2 on. And into the very next bead. So every bead that you pass through is next to the one that you previously passed through.
Ah, I see.
Pick up 1, miss 1, and go through the 3 in the middle. When you can get your needle in the right place, like so. Pick up 1, go through the next one, give it a little tweak, and then repeat it again. So 2 beads on, 1 size 8, 2 beads on, and across to your second unit. Come on, and back through to return. 1 on, miss the first one, go through the 3, and another 1 on, and back through.
We just had a lovely lady, and Teresa's feeling the same as me. She said, I will talk to you lovely ladies, but my eyes are fixed on the demo. Love your designs.
Well,
I know
that's
exactly
fair
how
enough.
you feel, Teresa.
That's fair enough. I don't feel like Billy No Mates then if you're all watching at least.
We just don't be
So
started
then-
with yourself.
So then you've got your 2 units connected.
Yeah.
And so when you finished each of your units, don't tie in your working threads. You need to weave them round to emerge from wherever you decide you want to join your next unit in. But once you've joined your unit in, then you can weave in your threads. And I just kind of go on a diagonal so I can go through 2 or 3 beads in one go.
And is that just so it doesn't unravel, Sylvia?
Well, yes.
Yeah.
And then just dig underneath between your beads and just catch a thread. And then before you pull the loop right through, put your needle back through, and that will just create a little half hitch knot.
Got you.
And actually that's enough really to stop it. But if you really want belt and braces, then you just need to weave round in a kind of square. So you're changing direction basically. And I usually just go a couple of times and it's fine. You can do with another knot if you want, but that's quite secure enough. Put it under tension, cut as close as you can to the bead, and then the thread relaxes back inside the bead and you don't have any tufty ends showing. So that's one connected, and then you can put one on the other side. You could put one in the middle and have yourself a pendant.
That'd look nice.
You could do all kinds of things with that.
Sylvia, could you add that onto a chain?
Yeah, just connect a little jump ring or something on the edge.
So
stitch a jump ring on,
because
and
I
then
think
you've got
one
a
of
chain
those
on
would
the
look
edge.
nice on a chain.
Yeah.
Well, we have a chain.
Yeah. You could make a little bail for it.
Yeah.
So before I go on to the next little bit, which is, I just want to show you again the fastener that I've used because it's so quick and easy.
Well, if we just pop the chain on, and then we'll come back to Sylv. So we've got a curved chain, lovely lady, 20 inch. Now, for those of you that are stuck with an 18 inch and a 16 inch and you've never ever dared go any longer, I will waive about a 20 inch till the end of my dying days. Because it is just the right length, in my opinion. Especially if you wear V-necks, round necks, a little bit more of an open neck, this will fill the space perfectly. And the fact that Sylvia, we're offering it for a £5 and 25p, my love. It's outrageous, isn't it? That is half a metre. That is half a metre. Now, the thing that I do need to mention is, and I'm sure we've all talked about this, and my lovely fellow presenters have done the same thing, sterling silver is at an all-time high. I know this sounds silly, just to jump in as well, though. It's like my shampoo I buy all the time, it's £11. You know how much it is now? £19. Everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah, it's good shampoo, though, and it lasts me forever. But anyway, but that's the same. So silver has done the same thing. Have you noticed at the moment everything's going up in price? Big style out there. Have you noticed? Inevitable, wasn't it? Despite that fact, we are still managing to maintain, because we bought these before the increase in the silver. So we're offering, we could do what a lot of people are doing and put the pricing straight up. That's not fair. We bought this at the pre-expensive silver prices. We don't do that. We are transparent. We will give you, we love you. You are our, well, you're our family, aren't you? You're our extended family. You're our mates. We're not going to rip a friend off, are we? No. £5.25. So there you go. So, sorry, Sylvia, darling, to
That's
jump
all right.
in, sweet pea.
Okay, well, before I do the last little bit, because that'll only take a few minutes, I just want to show you the different colour combinations.
Yeah.
So this is the...
Is that the nutmeg?
no, this is the other one that comes with the pink.
The...
I can't remember what it's called, but it's...
Duracoat galvanised dark berry.
there you go,
There you
dark
go.
berry. So
Got it.
that's the one that comes with the pink,
Okay.
which looks a bit bronzy on there, but, well, it does to me anyway, but
Yeah.
it's not, it's kind of, well, berry coloured,
Yeah,
really.
it is.
So this one is the nutmeg with the red,
Ooh, I like that.
which looks quite nice.
Yeah.
And that's the other colour in the red kit, so that's the bronzy
Lovely.
colour that's in the red
Yep.
kit. So, you know, you could mix and match them all together
Yeah.
because they would look lovely,
Yeah.
even mixed and matched together.
Okay.
Okay, so I hope you're not getting all bored with this. Some people may not have seen it, but I'm going to show you this fastener. I use all kinds of different fasteners, but I find on bracelets a little toggle fastener is nice and easy. You
Nice
can
and easy
fasten
to do.
on
And it
your
looks
own.
lovely, so it's functional and fabulous.
Yes, and you can do it on your own. You don't have to go crying for help to somebody else.
Exactly.
So I'm going to use the bronzy colour because I'm hoping it's going to show up on the mat better than the white. So to start with, you pick up 4.
Yep.
I quite often use a little beaded bead, but I find that on some of these bracelets, they're just a little bit heavy.
Okay.
So go back through all 4 again and bring your working thread back to your tail and you'll get them sitting in a little square. And then pick up 2, go down the last 2, and then return through the 2 that you've just added, hanging onto that thread at the bottom so they can't wobble and move about. And then again, another 2, because you're coming out the top, this time you're going in at the bottom. And then back through the new pair. And then you're going to join the last one to the first one again, when you've not got that tangled up in there. There we go. So you come back round to the first one, making sure that you're not twisting this if you're lying it on the mat or anything. And then before you pull it tight, go back down the last one. This is more appropriate when you've got a longer chain of the ladder stitch, which is basically what we've just done, because it's easy to twist it if you're doing it in smaller beads and you've got a longer strand. So if you leave it flat on the mat until you've gone to the beginning and then done full circle, then you can pull up the slack.
Okay.
Back up the first 2 again, because I always like my working thread to be coming out of the same bead as my tail thread.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't know, I just feel like it gives me more control at the beginning.
Okay.
So then you're going to pick up 2 beads. You're going to go down the next bead in your little square and up the one next to that. And then turn it round a little bit. And then same again, 2 beads on. And this time you're going down 1. But if you look at that, your thread needs to be coming horizontal across there so that it doesn't show against the bead. So you're going to go back up 2 beads at the end. And then you're just going to do that for 7 rows. How am I doing for time, Danny? Oh, okay, so we've got time to do that. So we'll just... I usually go for, again, an odd number because it gives you a centre bead to connect to when you're adding it to your bracelet.
Okay.
Otherwise you've got that same sort of problem.
Yeah. To be offset slips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to be honest, it doesn't quite look as nice either.
Right, okay.
On a toggle fastener, you want it to be centred.
Yeah.
So down 1 rather, and up 2. And there we've got 5, so just a couple more. So they're quite quick to make.
Yeah.
And the reason that I quite like these, as I said before, they're a little bit more delicate than doing a full-on kind of beaded bead.
Yeah.
And these can be quite strong because you can get through the beads a couple of times to give it a little bit of added structure. And then when you've got your, keep going for that one, it's a bit skinny. when you've got your 7 rows on, just you have to tease them sometimes just to make them sit still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. So then you need to connect the 2 that are not connected. So you just need to go full circle round them.
Yep.
Making sure that it doesn't twist as you do. Through the top one. And then again, just work your way around the last row until you've got every bead connected to its neighbour. And then, because I don't like to see all the crisscross of threads on the top, then I would add a bead across the top. Sometimes you might need more than just one, but just for this instance I'm doing 1. I can't remember what I did on the bracelet. I think I just did 1 on there, but I used the size 8.
Okay.
So I did the 11s for the clasp and then put the size 8 on the ends. And then just go to its diagonal opposite bead and go all the way down the row, like so. And then you can go through those a couple of times, just because this is what's going to get the most, the most pulling and tugging and because it's the fastener, so it's going to get a lot of.
It's going to get the most stress, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
It's all right, darling. I'll help you.
Thank you very much.
I'm here to aid, darling.
And then, because I've gone round that way twice, around where the size 8s was, I'm going to go down the bit that didn't use the size 8s for adding to the unit on your bracelet. So you need to have a little stalk because your loop, when you put your loop on, needs somewhere to sit. So I add 3 beads. So if you put that through and you had that directly connected there, you won't get that through your loop.
Okay.
So you need to have enough, and it's the same with the metal fastener toggle.
Yeah.
I haven't got one to hand, but if you've got the loop of that, you need to get the toggle through. And if you've got that connected to that, it's not going to go through your loop. So you need to make sure that you've got a little stalk on your piece. And then you attach that wherever you feel is suitable with your little toggle. So because of the number of rows I've done on here, I've got an even number of beads on the outside edge. So I'm going to use the centre of the 2 in the middle and then go back through the stalk, which will pull those beads centre on those 2 middle beads of that last row. And then you're going to go through all of the beads in the stalk, and because at the moment you're just coming out of one side of this bead here, you want to go in at the opposite side, which will centre the stalk on that bead as well, without tying yourself in a knot. And then you've got your toggle attached to your unit, and off screen a bit.
Sorry.
And then all you need to do is make a loop to fit your toggle and attach it on the other end.
Ah.
And then you've got yourself.
And like you say, for bracelets, I do think a toggle's very easy. I mean, I've got a toggle bracelet that I borrowed from Mark yesterday, and you can do it up really easily on your own.
Yeah, they're just so much easier.
Yeah.
And you know, you can, if you don't want to do it on the end like that, then you can do it on a different kind of unit. You can sit it on top.
Brilliant.
But I wouldn't on this particular unit. Have I got any more time? Can I do another couple of minutes? Speak to me. Done? Okay.
Done.
Can I just quickly then?
Yes.
If you want to do a fancy edge on your last row, which we've done on this bit. Can we see? Can we see? Can we see? Yeah. So instead of picking up the 1 bead on your last row, pick up 2, on 3 for the first stitch and then 2 every other stitch, and you get this lovely little picot edging.
Like a picot
on
edging,
your caption. Yeah.
I like that.
Done. Thank you.
Thank you, beautiful lady. She's amazing. Amazing lady. Wonderful demo.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, darling. Now then, we had beryl earlier, so we're going to give you some more beryl. The chain is still currently available, but only just. So we had the bars of the beryl. I'll put this with that, and it will go perfectly together with these fancy centre drilled slices. Thank you, Sylvia. That was great.
That's all right.
Thank you, lovely girl. So fancy slices. Would you like to see it with the bars? Now, we did a great deal on beryl bars earlier. You may have missed it. And if you like that price point, you're going to love this price point. Now, do you know what the good news is? That is the should be. believe it or not. So if you manage to get this strand, which is going to go perfectly for $9.95, look at that with the bars. Did you like? Doesn't that look lovely?
That looks
Silk.
gorgeous, yeah.
Yeah. Those bars, believe it or not, didn't they go to $19.95? Yeah, $19.95. So those and those barrels, you've got a lot of jewellery potential there for less than £30. Absolutely fantastic. And those barrels are stunning and they're completely natural in those beautiful tones. And we know it's one of the most famous families, isn't it? Your Morganites, your golden beryls, your Goshenites, your Heliodors, your aquamarines, your emeralds. I mean, it's amazing. Right, I'm conscious of time, but I have to give you this before we go to the break. It's 100 inches. We've got it wrong. It's on our graphics at 100 centimetres. It's actually 100 inches. That's what it is. It's 100 inches. Yeah, it goes on, a little bit like me, and on. What are you laughing at, Sil? And on. It's 2.5 metres. It's 100
Wow.
inches. So I have to say, please ignore the 100 centimetres. It should say inches. And it should be 2.5 metres. And I love these, Sil, because they haven't got the final polish on, have they?
They look really nice.
They do, don't
sort
they?
of frosty.
Yeah, they do look frosty, but I have to say, they're very soft, very smooth on those nuggets. I think these are totally unisex. And I must say, all of the seed beads that we've had previously in those kits, look, are going to go beautifully. Each set of the kits, these kits went to $17.95 with 2 brand new Preziosa roller beads in each one and 3 tubes of seed beads as well from my kits. Amazing deal. And again, I mean, look at this, every single kit goes with them. $37.95. Now that is for 2.5 metres. Do you realise that at the price we're going to, that's about 6.5 regular 38 centimetre strands, that is. And yet we're at $17.95. If that was a regular 38 centimetre strand, it would be £2.76 Sylvia. And that's actually cheaper than 32 metres of 0.9mm nylon cord. Yeah, laughable. Fabulous, but laughable. And it's ruby. It's one of the most recognised gemstones in the world. I think it would actually be very pretty with the pink tourmaline as well. Mm. You got that pink tourmaline.
Juicy.
Very juicy. Very, very. Now that mega deal on that pink tourmaline that the lovely Sylvia made into a beautiful bracelet, that is single figures. Liz, thank you, Sylvia. I'm going to have a go at that toggle fastening.
Excellent.
Good, that's what we want, Liz. That's the idea. So we're going to squeeze one more treat in. One of my favourite gemstones in the world. 18 chances left on a very different chrysocolla. Chrysocolla from the Congo is more deeper blue, like a lapis blue. But when you go to the likes of Namibia, I never can normally say that, Namibia, Namibia, and Tibet goes very different. So that is your almost Larimar version of chrysocolla, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's very, very limited, unfortunately. 8mm rounds on Namibian chrysocolla. And I have to say, I'm normally a massive fan of the Congolese chrysocolla, but I really like that. And how about when we take £100 off a price to make it affordable? Yeah? Can I show you those on? I think they're fabulous. Look at those on. Do you like those, Sylvia, darling?
I think they look gorgeous.
They do look gorgeous, don't they? $24.95. Oh dear. Oh right, I did wonder. $24.95. And they do go. What I wanted to do is show you that they look really well with silver, don't they? Yeah. $24.95. The chain, the 20-inch curved chain, £5.25. Yeah, you heard me right. £5.25. There are a few left. Now, do you come back to us at 3 o'clock?
Yeah.
So you're going to come and have a little chinwag with us, are you?
Yeah.
I might even give you one of my boiled eggs if you want. Freshly made boiled egg this morning. Oh yeah, freshly made boiled egg. And it's an egg from one of Mel's chickens. Guest designer Mel. Oh yeah, it's one of her eggs. So if you would like, well, who wouldn't like to see more of this wonderful lady? She'll be back with you in an hour. After the break, Debbie Kershaw. And who's the presenter? Becky. Oh, and you'll love Debbie. She's great. And she'll be back in an hour. I'll see you at 4.
It's back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible JewelleryMaker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a JewelleryMaker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. Hey, up me love. How are you? How have your days been? What days have I been off? Has it been Monday, Tuesday? It's Wednesday, isn't it? Oh yes! Hump day. Know what that means? We're halfway through the week. So yeah, so if Monday's here, Friday's here, it meets in a hump, we're past 12 o'clock, it's all downhill towards the weekend. Oh yeah! So also it's 4 days till Liam's birthday, he'd like you to know. Get that in your diary. It's lovely to be with you. My name is Rebecca Redican. You can call me Becky. As you know, we have got so much on the way for you. I have never seen kits like these, full stop, ever. Never! They're so different, they're so unique, and the way that they've been made up is so
It's a bit of four.
It so is.
A bit of four.
Yeah, floor.
That's my whimsical flower right there.
I absolutely love it, and whimsy is so true.
Do you know, whimsy, that's how I like to do my painting.
Yeah.
So I'm already chatting, you haven't even said hello to me
No,
yet.
I haven't. Well, I have. It's not like before the show, we just ignore each other in the corridor. I shan't say hello to you until we're live on air. I wonder who's with me today. Let's find out. It is the wonderful, creative, and highly whimsical Debbie Show. Hello. Hi. Hi. How's the robot finger?
Good.
It's changed colour.
It's changed colour. It had a blue film on it, which I kept on till the last minute, and then it started peeling off. It looked gross, so
you thought, peel that off?
no one wants to look at that. It's silver now, so it's a bit more robotic.
Yeah, I quite like it. It's more RoboCop.
What they don't see is every time I have a packet to open, I hand it to Becky and she opens it, so it's like working with a 5-year-old.
Yes, yeah. And I have said if she's well behaved and she eats all of her tea, she can have dessert and stay up a little bit later. So far though, she's not been well behaved because, you know, she's just been mischievous. Boy, your kits are fabulous.
Oh, I love them. So unusual, aren't they?
I've never seen a kit like it.
They're called are they called druzy flowers? Because they really look like little flowers, don't they?
They do, don't they?
You know me and flowers.
Yeah. I've got a few real special treats coming up for you. One of them, I almost feel like I shouldn't show you. It's the manager's special. I almost feel like I shouldn't show it to you because I will show it to you, but it's so limited edition and it is such good quality. When we have low stock items, so for example in like the 6 o'clock hour, that's usually miss it, miss out, isn't it? So that's low stock items, and what that means is we might have bought 150 or something, it's been really popular, we only have sort of 30 left. When I bring you a limited edition item, it means it's a one-off purchase. We were only able to get a very minor amount and you get one shot and that's it. That's what my manager special is today. It's a one-hit wonder. It's a one chance. And it is, for me, the most premium quality we have ever sourced in drops of this stone, bar none. I will show it to you because I just can't keep secrets from you. I just can't. Imagine what you want tanzanite colour to be.
Oh, wow.
That's beautiful.
That is sensational. The colour, do you know what? I'm going to show you it against black as well. Should I do that? No, that makes no sense. You don't show a transparent gemstone against black as a general rule because the black just shines through. And I wouldn't do it ever with like a muddy or a murky or a pale tanzanite. This is none of those things. I just adore it. It's on its way for you not too long off. I have got some incredible abalone. Now, it's not here in the studio yet, but it is brand new. It's going on pre-order now. It is now on pre-order. It's there. So, this is on pre-order. It's brand new. It's a pack of 3. These are between 20 by 40 to 30 by 50. So, the smallest region on this is, 20 mil. Largest region on this is 5 mil. 50 mil. So we have got for you those coming up. They are on pre-order now. I'm going to be bringing them to you at 6. However, I will be showing them to you before that. They should be with us in the next delivery, hopefully. They're that new. They're being delivered right now as we speak. Let me also show you that what we've got back in. Now, where are you, friend? These are back in stock. So sought after. I've not seen these in years. Double trouble on the mandrels. 2 different sizes. Great for your bails. Great for your earring finding, great for making jump rings, great for making loops, great for making your jewellery look professional because it keeps it all nice and same and sort of looking equal. Half past about this is coming up. You are a big fan of these, aren't you?
I love it. I love it because it's really good for just playing around with wire. Maybe you're not really confident with wire, maybe you know, but with this, you can just make shapes, just put a bead in the middle, looks beautiful. So it just makes it very easy, I think.
It really is a fabulous bit of kit. They're on their way for you shortly. Let's start with something special. This pink opal is divine. We don't tend to facet opal, do we? Nah, of course we don't. It's tiny silica spheres, we don't tend to. Boy, we have faceted this one and we have faceted it to the nth degree. So it makes it so exciting, so energetic. Let me show you. You're getting to. This is double trouble, 12 mil on each one. Your pink opal. Let's do this. You're getting 2 strands for 1 price. Let's get ready to own it. £8.95 for a strand is brilliant, but for 2 strands, that's phenomenal. Totally natural, beautifully faceted, hand, etched for you in essence, hand faceted. I just think that's incredible to be able to bring you that. These are going to go so far, aren't they, Debbie Kay?
Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous. And I love the different colour opals as well. It's my daughter's favourite gemstone. She just thinks it's magic because of all the colours and the differences that comes from within. It's almost like it's got a little light inside.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's a great size as well because you can sort of weave them in and out of the bigger gemstones.
That's a good point. That's a really good point.
Looks really pretty when you do that.
Oh, yeah. There's only 20 left now. We'd like your texts in today. We would. Michael said it was International Bow Day today. Yes. B-O-W. Are we talking bows in your hair or bows as in, hi, my name's Robin Hood. Check out my bow skills.
Is that you spell bow? Or bow? Bow day?
Or is it bow day? What, you have to walk past each other and bow to each other?
It makes sense at the moment.
You're the one who gave me that information. I feel like maybe if you carry on with the research.
Yeah, when the Wi-Fi kicks in.
When the Wi-Fi kicks back in, all right, we'll work on that. Also, me and Kerry, me and lovely Debbie have both said that we've had one of those days today where you're just like a headless chicken a little bit.
Yeah.
I left my entire suitcase and all my belongings at home, even though I'm staying over in a hotel. So just as a heads up, if I'm wearing this exact dress tomorrow, you know why. Although I might go out and buy something in lunch. I don't know. Shall I show you this little ametrine I've got on its way? So do feel free to text us in and let us know if you too have had one of those days. Do you keep walking upstairs, but you can't remember why for?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah. You walk into a room to go and ask someone a question, and then you forgot what it was for, who you wanted to talk to even. Yeah. I'm going to do next amethyst. These are gorgeously rich and intense. In fact, I'm going to flip this over so you can see the beautiful intensity of these. These give you such an abundance of colour. They're just so strong. It's such an intensity. The lovely Debbie Kershaw made me a set of hoops the other day, and I actually went out for eat out 12 out last night, and I wear said hoops.
Oh, did you?
And the lady serving us said, "Oh, I like your hoops." She didn't say it like that. She was like, "Oh, I like your earrings," and I was like, "Oh, thank you, my friend made them for me."
Thank you.
These would be great in that technique. So for anyone who wasn't watching, what did you do with those drops?
I just wire wrapped them, but I left a wrap loop so that they could just easily slide onto the hoops, and you can change your gemstone with your outfit. But you can also do that on chain, you know, so if you just have some brillettes and you have different colours, just do a wrap loop, wire wrap them, and then you can take them off and on depending what colour you want.
Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? So it makes elements that you've already got go further, and that's a brilliant thing. We've got 55 carats worth of your amethyst. Let's give you a drop down deal for these beauties that are so intense, and I mean that almost in every sort of meaning of the word. £11.95 for this beautiful intensity of colour, and I mean that by how sort of deep and enticing it is. Intenseness of size as well. You're up to 17mm on these ones. Intenseness of kind of how, you know, 3D these are, which I think helps with it. You could do something like this. This is a different type of amethyst, but you could do something like this. Quite easily.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah? This is a sort of wire woven, and then you've got some loops hanging from it. Top drill drops on those ones, same as these ones. That's very clever. £11.95 is your price. You warm over there?
As usual.
Gets baking though.
Yeah, Michael's going to turn it.
Oh, he's a good one. He's a good egg.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I can feel that's cooled down already.
Yeah, that's lovely. Thank you.
£11.95. I've got to move on. Let's bring to you golden rutile quartz. Oh my gosh, they're hand carved. So carving, cutting, faceting, very, very different things. When you're carving something or etching into something, it is taking techniques from yesteryear. When we first started working with genuine gemstones, obviously, we weren't working with like diamond tipped lathes. We were working with very, very primitive tools. And often actually the tools we were using were genuine gemstone tools that we had used harder materials and harder metallics sometimes on, harder rock stones, etc., to help us shape our genuine gemstones so that we could use that harder genuine gemstone to etch into our genuine gemstones. This is that kind of yesteryear technique, and what I adore about this stone is it feels very vintage, partly due to the Venus hair Midas touch inclusions. That is divine, isn't it? Entirely the real deal. And what I love about it is you can really sense the internal rotellations, and you can really sense the carving on the surface. For me, these do feel like leaves, but also equally I could see these being used almost as angel wings in a way for a little sculptural design. What about spines on the back of a dragon as well? Because it feels sort of otherworldly, doesn't it? Possibly you could even use these as flames. Or what you could do is do like a wirework design up around it to go to the top, so that these could actually almost be like a tropical bud about to burst open. There is so much to do with this because the artistry of it has already been placed there. So it's just for you to add your added little extra je ne sais quoi. It's £13.95 for you today. You could do something like that maybe. That's a lovely idea with that copper wire all the way around it, sort of to house it and frame it. I love that idea. This is £13.95. It is just one in a piece like that. Happy days. Jobs are good in. What would you be doing with this lovely WQ?
I love, you know, I love leaves and flowers.
Yeah, you do.
I think I would either twist up wire and make sort of wire twisting design. You know, you've got like flowers and wires, like a vine.
Yes.
Or else I would seed bead and use that maybe as a tassel and yeah, go round it with my seed beads.
That's a gorgeous idea because that's really going to frame it even more.
Really would be so pretty.
Yeah. We're bringing to you £13.95 today. Keep dialing. How amazing is that? Oh, I love it. I'm just so cash, aren't I? That's what I'm like when I fancy someone. Just play it cool, play it cool. That is what I'm like with you every day, you're right. Oh, okay. Let me bring to you, if I may, a real treasure of the earth. And don't get me wrong, we bring you lots of treasures, but there's something about this which just takes it to the upper echelons of excellence. There are lots of places in the world that are very remote, and lots of mining locations are very difficult to get to. And sometimes there will be areas whereby there are mining locations built around an initial location, such as with Larimar that I've got coming up for you in a little bit. That has whole families and communities built around it because it's such a sort of big business. This location is so remote but still yields some beautiful stones. So what could quite easily happen, as it has with other gemstones in different parts of the world, what quite easily could happen is lots of people will move their whole community to this area, to this mining region, so that they can work constantly in the mining area. But it hasn't with this one, because this area has so much legacy to it that the mining region itself is left almost entirely untouched, because the people who mine for this stone and the families who make their living from this stone believe that it's the beauty and the untouched natural area that gives the gemstone its stunning, unique colour. They believe that if they were to use open pit mining techniques, if they were to build an airport near it, if they were to create roads going to it, that actually this gemstone would no longer form. This has magic and majesty locked into it. It's your star by. It's ametrine. So, just as a quick reminder, the location in Brazil is completely untouched. There are no roads going to it. In fact, the journey to get to it from the nearest town is between 3 and 5 days, depending on how you try and get there. You have to travel by the, is it the Zambezi River, for 3 days, and then from there it's a 2-day trek. Or you can carry on and just take the river, and again it's a bit of a different kind of trek, and you can kind of take trucks some of the way. But even then, as a minimum, you're looking at a 3-day trek. You can, if you want to, take a little plane in, and there are little individual planes and helicopters that can land, but there is no actual airport for that. You're landing in a field, and even from that position, it's still a day's trek to the mine. This is so unique. This is so individual, and it's because the miners leave it that way because they believe that the beauty of it, if they destroy the area, which is just covered in flowers when you look at it at certain times of year, if they destroy the flowers, they destroy the stone. And why on earth would you want to do that when you see the beauty of this? It's an absolute stunner. An ametrine strand. It's like a complete parcel that we're offering to you here. It truly is. You've got some that have more citrine hues in. You've got some that have got more amethyst hues within them. For me, what I'm offering to you here is this beauty and majesty of a highly, highly respected stone. What I really appreciate about this, and what I really kind of feel, I suppose, for the people who mine this, is they believe in this stone so much that although they will have to trek away and spend however many days away from their family, they know that they're going to get something beautiful that will in turn help them. But also, you know, it is one of those things that if they didn't have a passion for it, then they wouldn't be doing it. And I think you can almost feel that in these stones. You can almost feel that love and passion. You can almost feel the time, kindness and caring. Even to the fact, you know, that these haven't been treated. You know that we can treat ametrine now. We used to always say you couldn't back then, but you can now. Science has changed. You can treat it now. These ones entirely natural. Completely natural. If you consider the journeys that this takes, as I've mentioned, did you also know actually that you can't fully mine this to the full extent all year round because the river on which you travel upon floods for quite a lot of the year. In fact, it's flooded at the moment. So it's either that you're not mining it now or people will go on what could quite easily be 7 days trek to get to the mine. And then would you be risking that now, not knowing, you know, if you'd be able to get back in the same way or whatever? Possibly not. It is a gemstone which has so much respect, so much love and so much reliance for that region and for those communities. And I think it's understandable that that price is currently on your screen. Because we are live on air and because this is a star buy, we want to give you something very special. Liam keeps saying, I can't believe it. He doesn't sound anything like that, by the way. I can't believe we're doing this price. £24.95. That is 3/4 off the price we've just brought to you here. That is astonishing. That truly, truly, really is something oh so special, oh so executive, oh so luxury, and something so heavily regarded and respected, as mentioned. You know, you've got something just so individual here. You would want that respect to be held, and it most certainly is, especially with those golden, swathing sunset, sort of citrine hues, and those wonderful purple, wistful, almost otherworldly feels that we've got to it. Totally natural occurring gemstone. It's completely individual. Remember as well, if you are into your chakras, this is one of the ones that's said to be very, very powerful for the third eye chakra. So if you did want to have this sort of as a forehead design, it may well be something that could be quite helpful for you if, again, that's something that you are interested in. But yeah, I almost feel like it draws you to that chakra anyway, because when you're looking at it, it is that kind of insightful stone. It's that melding of the two colours. You almost want to look and seek it, if that makes sense. WK, you've been having a nosy at this.
It's gorgeous. You know, this is the sort of gemstone that looks really high-end, and I'll tell you for why. It's the faceting. And I've made a couple of commissions. I remember a few years ago I made a commission, a sterling silver commission for a lady, and it was for her best friend. And she wanted a message on, and I did a heart. And then she had she wanted some sort of clear gemstones. So I had a clear quartz, but it was faceted like this.
Gosh.
And it just gave it that high-end feel, that's something a little bit special, and I think it's just down to the faceting, how the light catches it. And that was only quartz, and this is ametrine, so this is going to blow you away, isn't it?
Totally. Actually, speaking of sort of commissions for friends, I always think that ametrine, although this is a bit of a niche, and I guess it is, but I always think ametrine is a great commission stone if it is from someone or two people who have February birthday and November, because November? Yeah, citrine, November. So citrine is November's birthstone, amethyst is February's birthstone. So I'm born in February. For any of my friends who are born underneath the gemstone of citrine, what an incredible gift. It is genuinely your two stones melded together, bringing you together in friendship, love, compassion, kindness, caring, empathy. There's loads of things you could do with these, such as these. You could add it in with the rose quartz, says Emma. Emma, I love the idea. I do, I love it.
I think it's lovely because it can go with gold, it can go with silver. I think any of the metal colours you can kind of put this with, can't you, for a different feel. So the silver will make it fresher. I like it with gold, but you could basically do anything.
Yeah, I love that idea. That looks really pretty. Well done. 4mm to 7mm. We're about 5 minutes away from the kit. I did mention this as I was talking, so let me just show you them. Ooh la la, la Roma. We have got some speedy actions first though. 3:45-ish. Let's dive in. Oh, hello friend. Oh, love that cut too. Let me do a little flipperoo. Here you go. Kambaba Jasper. Now, I think this is a really, this could just be me, but I feel like this is a really overlooked gemstone. Tell me why, Becky. I hear you yell.
Tell us why, Becky.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm glad someone was thinking it. So, the reason I think this is quite an overlooked jasper is because, whoa, £9.95. But no, I think it's quite an overlooked jasper because we talk about jaspers and the way that they are often named for how they look. So, like Picasso jasper's named because it looks like a Picasso, etc. The interesting thing about this one is this is actually elements of jasper in with, what is it called? Stromatolite, which is basically a fossilized one cell animal. So 3.5 to 3.6 billion, let me just reiterate that, 3.6 billion years ago, not million, billion, these one-celled organisms existed, and then obviously tectonic movement and everything that's happened in 3.6 billion years, these basically fossilized over time. And that's what this is. So this is the amalgamation of that, the fossils and these elements of like silica that have come into it to make the jasper. So I think it's really unique. I think it's really individual. I think that's really cool that you can say it's actually a fossilized gem because not every stone is it? Let me bring you under the Kambaba jasper. Oh, you're gonna like the shape of this one. Bi-pyramids, we've referred to them as. They remind me a little bit of like a sort of dreidel shape actually. What we've got here is your 2 points, one on either side, and we've called it your bi-pyramids. So if I show you from the side, that's square-based pyramids, and then you've kind of got two, one atop the other one. As I said, you know, you've got that fossilized single-celled life bound within this, brought in it together. There is such an individuality. I can't remember who it was, but the other day someone did this shape on another gemstone and just put like little bits of chain in between. I can't think who it was, but it looked really, really pretty, and it was quite a bold looking design, although the actual design process behind it almost wasn't, if that makes sense. It's a beauty of a strand because you really get to see, if I just flip it over, you really get to see that full 360 view of every single individual one of these. $7.95. A couple more before we get into the kit. Beautiful. Let's do some larva kite. Where are you, friend? Oh, hey! Oh, these are fabulous. I like larva kite because it's almost like a slightly more shy version of labradorite. So labradorite, when it moves, it gives you this big pring of light, whereas lava kite's slightly more subdued in that you get just like these little moments locked within it, which aren't as blatant. So if you want something that has got personality, and these most certainly do, but you don't want it to be possibly too ostentatious, then these are the collections for you. 100 grams you are going to be getting, so that's a serious carat weight. We talk about 500, of course. We are bringing to you a lesser seen lava kite for a very lesser seen price. £7.95 for you on these ones today. They are incredible actually for that kind of price point, especially with the amount you can do. I'm just picking out here, look, pair of earrings easily. There's another pair there. Could be a pair there if you wanted to. Plenty of rounds in here. Really big drill holes too, look. Huge! So that's really, really good for you threading onto cords and things like that. So different shapes, you could select out the different shapes and almost do this kind of design if you wanted to. But there's loads in there, different sizes too. There's some larger ones, and then there's some tiny, tiny ones. I have huge buggers! I am tiny! You know, there's a big selection of different ones. Top heavy, he was top heavy. £7.95 today on those ones. Plenty of you in. Hello, hello, hello. It's kit time. It's kit time. Can we have a sneaky peek at this jewellery? Please, Debbie K. We're bringing the gold kit first, and boy, oh boy, as we said before, is this unique. What an individual and unique collection this is. Please tell me what you loved about the gold version.
I just loved the fact that it all went so beautifully together. And if you look at the actual little flower drusies, they've got what I call that peacock effect. So depending on what light you're in and what colours, and lots of colours coming off there. But I really liked the gold that came off. So I put it with some copper wire. I also really like to mix my metals. So you get the gold, the bright gold findings in with it. But that doesn't mean that you have to stick to bright gold everything. It's really nice and quite trendy to mix your metals. So you can put your copper with your rose gold or your bright gold. I've even put gold and silver together before to give it that different look. But I just think the gold went so beautifully. Really handy as well that some of these have got holes in the middle. Yes. So that gives you lots more design choice, like for example the one you're seeing there, because you can put the wire all the way through it. Now it does have a drill hole as well. Yes. So you can either use the drill hole, you could get a little seed bead and actually put it in the little hole. That would be cute.
Oh, that's
I've not seen them like this before.
No, I've never. That's why I kept saying it's so unique, this kit.
It's really
unique.
so
Individual. If you fancy it, I'd start dialing now. We've got just shy of 100. But because it's so unique, we think these are going to be very, very popular indeed. So this is your Evening in Capri collection, and it has got such a unique personality about it. Every single moment of this just grabs the attention, even so much as the fact of the outer druzy. Now, this is what I find so interesting about these pieces that I want to make very clear to you. And I'd be really interested in seeing and knowing exactly how these were grown, because to me, what I could imagine is that there will be some sort of spike possibly put through the centre, which is why a lot of them have a drill hole, and then actually the crystals are grown out from that, because usually druzy is forming outside in, isn't it?
Yeah,
if
I
you
wondered
think
that.
If you think about a geode and you think about all the crystals growing inward, This is a full circlet, halo almost, of crystals all the way around. It's not like, for example, if I just show you these two, say, can you see how there's the crystals all the way around, like a beautiful starburst?
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
So
Look at it.
unique, isn't it? So I've been really interested to see how we've managed to come up with these. They are real, you know, this is a real gemstone. Obviously the colour's been added, but it's a real gemstone. I almost feel like what we'll have done is we'll have done some sort of spike through the centre and grown the crystals out from it. You are going to be getting a huge 130 carats worth on here, and they're inside all over a centimetre. You're looking between sort of 13 mil all the way up to 19 mil on those ones. As well as that, we've got champagne druzy, and these ones are faceted rounds. Now, this is a sight to behold, and in my honest opinion, you need to see this in real life to appreciate exactly what it is. It is divine. So it's actually faceted druzy, if that makes sense. So you're still getting these moments of druzy, and even on along a flat plane of a facet, you're still getting texture underneath. Oh, you have to see it in real life. Comes with a full binding pack, including one that I've not seen before. Oh yeah, I've not seen this one before. It's got the lever back earrings. And it's not got magnetic clasps, it's got, woo, your toggle clasps. Still getting a metre worth of chain amongst other elements. But how cool is that? 77 pieces, $17.95 is about to come in on screen. What do you think of that?
I approve of that.
I approve. Debbie Kershaw's stamp of approval. Debbie's just been asked by Liam, how much would you sell one of those pieces
sorry, I'm
for?
making noises to somebody you can't hear.
No, it's all right, don't be silly.
Yeah, I've just broken every rule in the book. Basically, I would sell that necklace if I was at a, you know, not the school craft fair, but if it was a proper artisan craft fair, probably for £39.99, £40.
Blimey, that's brilliantly low. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'd be snapping that up. There are so many of you in. Hello, Linda, Surrey, Essex, Wiltshire. Hiya, Chrissy, Kathleen. I've got a collector in Lanarkshire. Hey up, Susan, how are you? Anne, you're in. Cheryl, you're in. Hello to Lynn. I've got Donna in with us. Viv, you're in with us. Sue, hello to you. I've got Wiltshire in a collector. Hello to Susan. Thanks for joining us. There are loads and loads and loads of you in. Now, I've got a copper wire bundle that can go with this if you want it. Coming up very, very soon, because obviously you use copper with it. Please do check out your baskets on this one. I do want you to be as quick as a flash on it. If you do want the silver colourway, it is on its way in a moment. There are different coloured stones that you get though. So if you love that peacock colour on the druzy, this is the one for you. Because on the next one, it's just silver, which is still beautiful, but it's, you know, if you're like, oh, can't wait for more of them. I don't know why you've gone so northern. Oh, I can't wait to get my hands on some of them more peacocks with silver. We're not doing it like that, I'm afraid. So if you want the peacock colour, now is your chance. I'm flipping this. Woo! Whoosh. Whoa. Let me bring you the copper bundle. Wire everywhere and plenty of it to work with. 1 mil and 0.4. Oh, there's one hiding from me. I did not see you. 0.6. Right, Debbie K. We've got 1 mil, 0.6 and 0.4. What do we like them for? Why are they good together?
That is the absolute dream bundle for me for wire, because you've got your 1 mil for your structure, you've got your 0.4 for wrapping, 0.6 you can wrap as well, but you can also use structure with, I like using 0.6 for rosary linking and that sort of thing. But I use all three of those all the time. I absolutely love them. And I just think this copper colour as well, if you aren't into your golds but you want something a bit different, then copper's not gold. Well, as I see it, it's not really gold, it's copper. Yeah. And sort of, if you work with your sheet metals as well, this is great to add to that, because if you work with a lot of copper sheet and you want to connect it together or add to your designs, then obviously the copper wire goes beautifully with that as well.
Definitely. And it's nice too, because if you do want to use, say, a 0.4 over a bare copper wire, it looks really cool after a time, because the bare copper wire tarnishes patines much quicker than this does.
What, for all of them?
I cannot even think of the last time I've seen us do a wire bundle, let alone 30 metres for that price.
That's so good. And it's real copper, it's not, it's
That's
copper.
incredible.
Wow. That's amazing. Wow, wire's obviously gone down in price since... I've not seen a wire bundle since I've been back.
No, that makes sense.
Oh.
Apparently we're not allowed to do it, says Liam.
Whoops.
But
for this price, that is absolutely incredible.
That's
$7.95 for all three.
Yeah.
You know, you could get started on your wire wrapping journey there. I mean, you don't have to do great big intricate designs. I mean, I'll show you a demo in a minute. It's just basically making a shape. So if you've been hesitating, thinking, oh, I can't do that. Yes, you can.
yeah, have
Yes,
a
you
go.
can.
Yeah. Very Bob the Builder of you.
Yes,
Yes,
we can.
we can.
Yes, we can.
£7.95 today. We're only allowed 100 of this bundle, and it is very popular, I'm being told.
But they know
my
a bargain.
internet's gone down, so I can't tell you. But I trust in my producer, and he says it's very popular. What percentage would you say is gone? 40% already gone.
I'm not surprised because I've not seen... What have I been back? What, about 2 months? I think?
Oh, yeah.
About 2.5 months, and I've not seen a wire bundle, and I did not... I'd expect to pay this for one. I mean, I might be a bit out of touch, but $7.95 I'd expect to pay for maybe the 0.4. So for all three.
Yeah.
They know that, though. That's why they're buying it.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
It really is. So grab it whilst you can, because that is a stunner deal. I've got the silver kit on its way now. We have, in my memory, slightly less of this than the previous kit. And the previous kit's been very popular. This is the silver collection. Let me show it to you. Just as unique and distinctive and individual as the other. I'm going to wish you luck. And if you do want to grab it, I'd start dialing. Look at those together! The blue, the icy frozen lake blue, that mystical myriad of delicacy over the surface of it. You've got that sort of sea blue druzy with that wonderful cascade of light on the surface. We've also then got that druzy. Again, just look how incredible the makeup of that druzy is. It's like it's grown from the inward out as opposed to the outward in, as every other druzy that I've ever seen us do has done. So you're getting this sort of starburst of like, boy, popularity. We have also got for you the, what are they called, the lever back earrings, the featherweight head pins, etc, etc. This is one of our newest finding packs. I haven't actually seen this specific finding pack before. You're getting so much in here. And let's give you a price and a half, okay? Again, we're going to match it, £17.95. This is very popular. Less stock on this one, so if you do want to grab it, please do. If you, oh, that is just such a good price for everything that you've got. And let me just break this down for you. Lovely Debbie has made 6 pieces of jewellery with the silver kit alone. That's $2.99 each.
And it's so mermaidial, that blue druzy. It's so beautiful. It really... When I got it out, I thought, is it turquoise? What is it? And I got it out of the packet, and it's so unusual. You've got greens and blues and golds coming out of there, silvers, depending, again, what light you're in. But, yeah, just so beautiful. So many design opportunities with this sort of colourway. And now this strand of druzy, they're all different, of course. Not as many had the central hole in. They had this lovely sort of sunburst effect coming from the middle, the ones that, like you can see there, the ones that didn't have the hole. So you've got sort of even more design opportunities with this, really.
It's just fantastic. It's magical. So popular on this one. Okay, well, 50% of the stock has gone on this one already. The graphics have only been in 2 minutes. So please, if you have got it in your baskets, do check it out, because we do not want you to miss out. But yeah, 50% of the stock gone on this one. And it is such personality. To go with this kit, when Debbie was here last time, we were talking about charms and things like that, weren't we? So what we wanted to bring you real quick was the charms, because we were talking about charms and charms bracelets. So really quickly, before we dive on into a demo, there we go. Oh, has this got a good bundle name, has it? Oh, I've missed this. Okay, let's just guess what it might be. So it's a Ferris wheel. It's little horses in a merry-go-round, and it's flowers. So is it something to do with that? Something to do with a fairground? Oh, see, with it being charms. Prince Charming.
Wow. Okay, I'm lost for words with that name, Prince Charming. I thought it might have been Charmed or...
Funny. Yeah, charmed.
Charmed.
Yeah, cute.
Charmed, I like Charmed. Prince Charming, that works.
I can tell that you've changed your tune on that pretty quick.
Yeah, it works. Try and be positive.
Charming. We have got Ferris wheels. You've got your lovely horses. Just look how cute these are.
I love the flowers.
I've got one.
Go ahead.
Buying these wouldn't do you much harm, would it?
I don't understand that at all.
Buying these wouldn't do you much harm, wouldn't do you much charm.
Charm. Oh, I get it.
Thank you.
But Liam's point is they would be because they're very charming.
Oh, yeah.
They're silver. Silver plated, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wow.
£7.95 for you. Purely done that kind of low price because of the atrocious name of this bundle. No, it's an incredible opportunity. It's a beauty. And the flowers, as you say, are just stunning. Hey, imagine using your embossing with these for anyone who got it the other day. How about using your resin with these? Just look at that shine.
It's beautiful. It'd be lovely with a kit.
Ooh. Let me bring the bail mandrel to you now. Oh, just a little small. Now, we've been so excited for these. These were something that you've been working with.
Yep.
Tell us, for anyone who's new, why we are so excited to have these back in, because I personally haven't seen this set in years.
Because if you want to make circles are really difficult. Out of all the shapes that you can kind of wing, and you can do with your pliers, circles are difficult. And quite often, if you're doing circles, you want to do more than one circle. So if you're doing earrings, you want your circles to be the same size. And this is fantastic because you've got the ability to make different shaped circles within a couple of tools. And also it's a very handy little tool. You know, you can just fit it in your bag. It's not a big bulky tool.
True.
So I tend to find that I tend to get these all the time. And I mean, I like my bail making pliers, don't get me wrong, but you sort of don't have a choice of too many sizes with that. But you get lots of choices with this.
And one thing I would say as well, just whilst you're counting, one thing I would say too is with your bail making pliers, it's a very small section, and obviously it's plier, isn't it? So it goes together. So actually, this is kind of the amount of space you have to do your wire work, if that makes sense. Whereas with this, honestly, the space around it is infinite. And it actually is, isn't it? You've got a full mandrel here. I can do huge pieces, I can kind of weld in between, whereas with something like this, it's quite a small, maybe slightly tedious area.
Lovely to hold, these are.
Yes, that's a great thing, isn't it?
Very light, and obviously I've got a bionic finger at the moment.
Yes,
but,
you do.
They're very easy to hold. Like sometimes I find it, I've got quite little hands as well. Like if I'm using, like I've got a bigger tool that I use for making circles, and I find it quite, I can get a bit cat-hand. Yes, that's the word.
Yeah, good word. Good word, Becky. Good word.
Cumbersome, that's it.
Yeah. We are bringing them both for £7.95, and that is for both of them. And I will just say that the smallest point on this, from my memory, is around about, the smallest one on the small one is around about 2 mil internal diameter.
Tiny.
Maybe even 1. And then on the largest point, it's over a centimetre. So it's huge difference in these, really mammoth. £7.95 for both of them.
Oh, that's brilliant.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
There they are, look. So you can see the difference in the size, can't you? Massively.
Look, if you do your chain mail, you know, you can make your jump rings with this. That would be brilliant. That would be very good for that. So you go for like sort of the smallest one there to your largest one there. So you've got loads of different options. £7.95, that's good. Very good.
We are going to dive on into a lovely demo now. Just as a little reminder, my beautiful tanzanite, the light of my day, is coming up for you in a little bit, as is the Larimar, so do not go anywhere. Debbie Kay, I'm with you. Let's get making.
So what I thought I'd show you, let me just grab this necklace.
Oh, I love that necklace.
Now, if you have a look, all I've done here is make a circle and then sort of I've wound some beads in there. So that's a larger circle. I was using, you know, just a large mandrel. But sometimes you want to make sort of smaller circles as a design feature around your beads. It makes your strand go further.
Yeah.
And it also adds a bit of metal. So if you've got really big beads like this, well, they're not big, but they've got a big personality.
Yeah, definitely.
You may not want to use like the whole strand. You may want to just use one at a time. If you want to break them up a bit, why not use your wire? And that's where this tool comes in handy. So I'm going to do something completely different that's not on the bust.
Okay.
So, if you've got your wire bundle, a really good wire to use for structure is a 1mm wire, or even a 0.8. Now, I've got a 0.8 just for demo purposes. The ones that you saw on the bust were 1mm, just because of my hand, and it's easier for me to show you on live television. Now, what you want to do is take a length of your wire, or you can use it from the reel if you're confident. And I tend to find that if you're a beginner and you use it from the reel, you can get yourself in a tangle. So it might be better to just pop off a bit if you're a beginner. And then just use your hands, and the heat and the warmth of your hands tends to anneal the metal. And what we mean by that is make it softer. So if you just run it through your hands, just so that it becomes more malleable and easier for you to work. So I'm going to use the larger mandrel and just show you really how to form some shapes. So what I'm going to do is just take my wire and just pop it around the largest one. I'll use the largest one so that it's easier for you to see. And then when you put it down, you can see I've got a perfect circle. Again, one of the hardest shapes to do. So I might want to use this as a connector to hang one of my drusies off. So okay, let's do that. So maybe I want a smaller circle either side. So in that case, I've got lots of choices here on this mandrel because I use the largest one. If I want slightly smaller, I can go up one. Or if I really want it to show, let's go up two and see how that works. So I'm going to leave a little bit of a gap on my wire, and I've gone up 2 more, and I'm just going to bring my wire around once again and pop it down. So there, you see I've got a slightly smaller one. I'm going to do exactly the same thing on the other side. So there's no guesswork involved here because we're using the tool and we know exactly what size circle we're going to get so that we end up with a connector like that. Now, if you leave it like that, you don't want it to be all bendy. So I'm going to use, you know, I've got to get it in, my trusty hammer and block. Okay, so I'm just going to move this out of the way.
Hammer and blocks will be on shows in the next couple of days.
Okay, so there's a lot of sort of metalworking Argentium shows coming, so you'll be able to get your deals on these hammer and blocks if you're watching in the next couple of days. Pop one of those in your basket. I'm sure you'll want to after seeing those amazing demos anyway. Right, so I'm going to pop my metal onto my block. You can see my well-loved block here, can't you? And I'm using my ball pen hammer. So on this end, if you've got your little round, that will add some texture, and this obviously will hammer flat. Now you don't really want to hammer over a join, so where your wire joins over, you don't really want to, where it crosses, you don't want to hammer that. I'm so glad Becky's here because
I'm glad you're here too.
I told you that I was having one of those days.
Yeah, and so am I, so I feel like us together.
When I can't think of a word, you can fill it in for me.
Yeah, no problem.
Perfect.
We'll make up one whole person today, shall we?
We're a good team today.
We really are.
And what I'm doing is making the wire even harder. Lucy always says that she's never on a show with me where I don't make a noise.
True, actually.
And that goes back a lot of years.
Yeah, that's true.
So, you know. What I'm doing there is actually texturing, so it's made a really lovely texture. But in the process of doing that, you can find, if I move this so you can see easier, that it starts to sort of bend, and I want it to be flat.
Yeah.
So then, after I've textured it, I'm just going to take the flat part of my hammer and flatten it down, and then turn it over to the other side and flatten that down as well. Now the reason I'm not going where the wires cross is it can just really misshape the wire and make it wrinkle. Okay, so now I find that that wire is a lot sturdier.
you can see.
You can see, can't you? Okay, so I've done that. So I'm going to move that out of the way.
Au revoir, block.
And I'm going to bring back. Here it is. Brought it back.
Was that going to be a song then?
Bring back my wire to me, to me. That's an old song.
Oh, do you know what? Absolute tune.
Sorry,
yeah, we love that one.
I had to do it. Okay, so what I think would be really pretty is to just hang a little druze. Look at this druze, look at her. Isn't it amazing? And you've got like these little crystal formations on the end, so beautiful. So if you wanted to, you could wire that actually over the top of the middle one, but I think I'm gonna hang it. So I'm gonna take some 0.4. So if you've got that wire bundle, 0.6 would be just as good for this as well. Now, as I told you, there is a drill hole in these druzes, but I'm not going to use that. I'm going to be rebellious. So I'm just going to take my wire through the hole, and because I quite like seeing that gap there, I just think you can really, I don't know, it just sets off the stone. And then I'm going to bring the wire around the top and cross it over there, okay? And then I'm going to just wrap it around here. And once I'm happy with my wrap, we're going to just get rid of that and snip it off. Now I'm going to use the little druzes that you've got in the kit, these little ones. They're beautiful, they're all different. So again, you can cherry pick whichever one you fancy. Very pretty they are. And then I'm going to pop that onto my wire just to add a little bit of interest, that's the word I'm looking for. And then I'm going to get my round nose pliers and connect to my middle hole.
Oh, just imagine doing this technique with that ametrine we did before.
Oh, beautiful.
Because they're perfect sizes for that round, natural ametrine.
And then I'm going to wrap it round like so. Okay, and snip it off. Whoops. And obviously you'll be neater than me because you're at home, you're not on live television. So there you go. So you tell you what you could do if you had more time. You could add another 2 of these little guys off of there like that,
cool.
And you could string some beads on there. So you see what I mean of how to make wire forms. You don't have to be an experienced wire worker. It's really, really simple. You just need your mandrel. Let me show you them again.
You get both of them for $7.95
I really,
together.
really like the idea that they're $7.95 because, you know, you might not know if you're into it, but believe me, this will be very, very handy. Even if you're not planning on going, you know, I'm not a crazy wire worker, I don't do lots and lots of wire work, but I do like to do a bit in my jewellery design. So I think $7.95 for these, really, really good add to your toolbox, definitely.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And just remember, with things like this, you can even make like 1 or 2 mil internal diameter jump rings that you always need but can never get with them. You can always make these tiny, tiny, perfect wrap loops. Have you ever done wrap loops on the end of, say, to match on earrings or in a necklace? And actually, because you're using your graduated pliers, you know, your round nose pliers, some of the links are bigger than the others. You don't get that with this. It's such a cool set of tools. And speaking of so cool, Debbie Kershaw, you're so cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
I shall be back at 4 for 2 hours with another kit.
Yes, and we are looking forward to it, as always. Let me just quickly remind you of why these kits are so special. On your screen now is Capri Sun. And as I was saying earlier on, this is druzy unlike anything I've ever seen. This isn't druzy whereby, you know, most of it is sort of, oh, evening Capri. Capri Sun's a drink, isn't it? Capri Sun. Oh yeah, I'm right back at school with me Capri Sun and me Panda Pop. Anyway, druzy is the general rule. Of course, it's just one nice side of druzy, isn't it? And then it's flat on the back because druzy in a geode grows inwards. What it looks like we've done with these is we've kind of put them on sort of almost a spike because most of them have holes going all the way through, and so you get this starburst of druzy. It is unlike any other druzy I have ever seen as do. And it is available for you now. If you want the gold with that colour and the round druzy, it's there. Bottom of the screen. Midnight. And if you want the evening Capri, aka Capri Sun, so refreshing, then it is at the side of your screen, and that is this one. So, silver version or this version. It's an absolute beaut. Okay, we've got so much more to bring you. After the break, this absolute beauty. So, this has got everything I could hope to see and more. It's intense, it's bright, it's sort of, do you know what? Sexy. You're right there, I've said it. It is on its way with Sylvia after this break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
It's back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention, every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible Jewellery Maker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy. the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Oh my goodness. This stone is highly regarded at the best of times. This is the way I put it. Back in the 60s, when this stone was launched by a little known company called Tiffany & Co., the advertising campaign for this had a quote line on it, and the quote line was, the name of this gemstone, only found in 2 locations in the world: the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro and Tiffany. It is, of course, Tanzanite that I'm talking about, and that wonderful, highly regarded and really revered company who launched this, still selling it to this day. We are selling it less and less at the moment though, of course, reason being that we're getting very, very, very little of this out of the ground. There are a few things I kind of wanted to speak to you about this right now, because I think it's all well and good us knowing sort of the history of Tanzanite, and I know for myself that's something I talked to you a fair amount about, but it's not just about this only being able to be found in one place on our entire planet. The thing for me is, how do you know what you're looking for? Because I have stood here however many times talking about however many different stands of Tanzanites over the years, and it's all well and good knowing the, first date they were found, the location they were found, how they were found by accident, how they were found by someone who was actually a tailor by trade, and all of that. It's interesting, it's exciting. But right now I don't want to talk about that, because for me, what this says to me, it's all about that quality. It's all about that aspect of beauty. So I feel like we need to assess that. Do you mind if we have a little look at my slide first off? The reason I've shown you this is partly because I slightly love that Bulgari piece, but second off because what we're bringing to you here is what is described as the Tanzanite grading system. It is not for me to say, as these haven't been independently graded. They could have been. We have had independently graded Tanzanite on before, but these ones haven't been, which means the price isn't as considered as they may well should be. On here though, just to let you know where we're talking about, so let me just speak you through this. I'll come this side. So on this tally, what we're talking about down this side here is tone. Tone is from 0% to 100%. Doesn't matter what the colour. If the tone is 0%, it's white or clear. If the tone is 100%, it is black. On this gemstone, we're talking about the tonal grades, okay? So the lighter ones, let's say about 20% tone, they're kind of the baby hues, the very delicate hues, all the way down to the deeper, darker, richer that almost gets like dark denim blue. It's a gamma point that we talk about on these stones, which is the ideal colour, the ideal tone and the ideal saturation. Let me remind you briefly what we mean when we say saturation. Saturation is about the intensity of something. A little bit like if you're drawing something with a colouring crayon. Let's say I'm using a blue colouring crayon and I cover a real large space very lightly, just very delicately, so it's a wash colour. It's blue, but it's a very light blue, isn't it? Now I'm using the same crayon, I'm going to draw, let's say, a flower at the forefront of your picture. I'm going to use the same crayon. It's not going to be lightly shaded, it's going to be using the tip and it's going to be using a real fine point on it. Again, the colour is exactly the same, it's the intensity of it, isn't it? So that is what we're talking about here. Saturation wise, we're talking light saturation, bit diluted, bit wishy-washy, all the way through to very, very deep and dark. the place that is positioned as the gamma point, aka the point that most people want to purchase this, aka the point that we are trained as accredited jewellery professionals to look for, is this point right here. AAA grade, the one that I've highlighted, AAA grade. This is the one we are told to look for. So what do we want? We want real nice saturation. It can't be wishy-washy, that's why it's right at the end. And we also want a little bit over the dark tone, not as pale as these ones. So this is what we're looking for. In my humble opinion, that is the colour that we've got with this. In my humble opinion. This hasn't been graded. If it were to have been graded, it would cost you more because we have to pay for grading. But, in my humble opinion. Let me also talk to you about what we're up to date with at the moment when it comes to price points. So, this is something from Jake. And this is from the BBC, and it's talking about the gemstone miner who has actually now found 3 big pieces of gemstones. He found a few months ago. He's now found his 3rd one last month. The largest one that he found was 15 kilograms. That was the weight of that piece, and he earned 3.4 million from the mining of that. 3.4 million from the mining of that. So we're working this out for you here, and this is in dollars. So 3.4 million is the price that he got for 15,000 grams worth. That means it works out $45 per gram. Now, from that raw material that he's got here, not 100% of that will be yields. Not 100% of that can be turned into wonderfully cut genuine gemstones. So general and average yield, let's say, if we're being very optimistic, is 20% of that. So that means that 20% of that gram would work out about $45 per carat. And what Jake is saying is his experience, you're lucky actually to get 8%. But we're going to say it's 20% yield now. So actually what we're doing is we're being optimistic. The fact that I've got 31 carats at that price means that I would be bringing you approximately $1,395. Now, I'm not going to, but we could. I believe for that quality and for that luxury. I'm going to give you a little heads up. This is such a special strand. We have never been able to source anything like this ever before. This is not, we bought 100, we've only got 40 left. This is, we have only ever been able to source 40. This is it, this is your shot. Right here, right now is your chance. It's brand new, I wish you luck, because I think you deserve this quality. Not everyone will be allowed to get this quality, not everyone will be able to. It is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. The fact that the main mine for this is closed doesn't make it much easier, but that is where we're standing, that is where we are. This is your limited edition tanzanite, your one locational treasure of the earth. Let's just remind ourselves where we should be sitting. If that information from the most recent, conversation about this in the very well-known news, and it is headline news, we would be looking for 31 carats as we have at $1,395. That again is $1,395. That is what we would be looking at. And that's us being optimistic, remember. That's us being optimistic. I'm not going to do it for 1,000. I'm not even going to do it for 500. Today, for the luxury and the quality and the beauty of this so intense stone, £199.95 for the intensity and the beauty and the majesty of one of the rarest and most expensive gemstones on the planet. That for me is sensational. We are looking at something with headline news, which actually, in all complete and absolute honesty, for the quality of this, if you get this home and compare it, in my opinion, to, I don't know what your collection of tanzanite is like, but if I took this home and compared it to my tanzanite that I have, I know full well, zero shadow of a doubt, that this would outreign every single tanzanite I own. I know by seeing it here in the flesh that this is not a general tanzanite. In fact, I wish I had a general tanzanite. I wish I had an everyday tanzanite to show you in comparison to this. I don't, and one of the reasons is because we cannot purchase this right now. The main mining region is closed, etc. £199.95 for your very limited edition, one-off purchase, can't guarantee this kind of quality again. That is sensational. In fact, hang on, do you mind doing me a favour? I know this is a really weird one to do, but we know full well from that slide, and that is what, Jake, our, gemstone hunter and buyer knows. He himself is saying that actually from the BBC News and all the other places that are talking about this miner, he's saying that we're looking there 20% yield, so that would be achieving $45 a carat. So can I ask you to get a percentage calculator up and work out for me what the discount is from 1,395 in percent, 1,395 to the price we've got now. What is that percentage discount? Do you know what I mean? 85% discount. That is, obviously that's in dollars and this is in pounds, but actually what is the difference between dollars and pounds right now? I didn't think it was that huge at the minute, because, $1,395 into Great British pounds is equaling, at this moment in time, according to the internet, £1,055. So that's what it is. So let's make it now. We'll work it out through pounds, shall we? Let's do it. So £1,055. That is still a discount of he's getting his calculator on. 81% discount. And that is not where we're stopping. This is limited edition. This is a one-off. But it is also a manager special. We have been given this as an A-OK, managers are allowing us to do it whilst we're here kind of thing. I'm scared. Okay, you ready for this? This is huge. I will just let you know that at this moment in time, we wouldn't be able to buy this for the price you're about to see. £59.95 for you today. That's £59.95. I went to, well, I didn't go to an industry event because none of us are, but I was meant to be going to an industry event this year abroad, JCK, and obviously it's been postponed, but we did it in like little Zoom chats essentially. Anyway, Tanzanite was being talked about a lot. It was actually being talked about by one of the head of De Beers. He was talking about changing diamonds due to COVID and also Tanzanite and the rarity and the scarcity of that. De Beers talking about this stone in their sort of hour-long conversation, that goes to show how prevalent this is right now. He was comparing diamonds and Tanzanite as if they were one in quite a lot of his conversation. $59.95. I think that is incredible. It is now not $45 per carat. It is in fact per carat £1.93. It's lovely to be with you. My name is Becky and my purple pal is next to me. It's the lovely Sylvia's back. You're having a giggle at that price, aren't you?
Well, I am, yes. Yes.
Tell me why. Well, that price is just so unbelievable to you.
Well, the size of the strand for a start.
That's a great point, yeah.
Price.
Yeah.
And I can see them, so I can see how good they are.
That's astonishing colour, isn't it?
It's lovely. Really lovely.
We've given this to you as a challenge. What did you like about these as a challenge? And why did you go for those colours? I love it.
Well, because the colours are what I had in my box. So it was just picking what I had.
And I think the way that you've picked it works really nice, because actually that almost antique colour you've put with it makes them feel quite vintage and pop, actually, because there's that big juxtaposition between that sort of deepness and richness of the seed beads. I think they look great.
Yeah, they've got that kind of Indian-y, vintagey.
Totally, that kind of feel.
Yeah.
They are your limited edition Tanzanite. Now, we were able to purchase 40. I have got 16 people with this in their basket. I will just say to you a little something. 60-day money-back guarantee. And I encourage you to purchase this and get it home. Two things, in fact. Get your authenticity. Get it for there's your info. Or, but also the other one is to use that 60-day money back guarantee, because what I would love you to do is get this home and compare it to every other tanzanite you have, because I know by seeing this in real life, and you know what it's like if you've shopped with us for a while, have you ever seen someone on screen and gone, oh, I really like that, that's good, and then you've got it at home and you've gone, wow, it looks so much better in real life? Have you ever had that happen? Yeah, me too. This strand, I know full well, if I took this back to my personal tanzanite collection, I know that the colour, saturation and tone on this is better than any other tanzanite I currently have, and I know that for a fact. I just know, because I'm seeing it here in real life. This is so exquisite, so unique, and so beguiling. In fact, let me show you it against two things. First off, I want to show you it next to my Larimar coming up in this hour. Wow. And also, let me show it you next to blue diamonds. These are real diamonds. These are real faceted diamonds. I was just talking about De Beers. They're real diamonds. Do you know what? Because they go so well with diamonds, let me bring them up to you. Can I also let you know I've got rose cut opal on its way for you? Because we're talking about diamonds, it's quite important actually to talk about the rose cut. The rose cut was traditionally created for diamonds. I've got rose cut opal on its way. Do you know what? I'm just going to show you one. I'll just show you one. Just one. Can't help myself. Just one. I could have picked any of these. It's just this one spoke to me. Rose cut. Ooh, that is natural, that is real natural. How many colours can you see? One,
Quite a
two,
lot.
or three.
Whole rainbow.
Right, the whole rainbow. I love them. They are up with you in a little bit. Before it, let's talk diamonds. Okay, so diamonds haven't half been through it in the last sort of 12 months. Do you remember about 12 months ago I showed you the forecast, well, actually probably about 18 months ago, I showed you the De Beers sort of behind the scenes, them coming out with an email to their sort of audience and their industry members talking about how they wanted to be open and honest and said, you know, we've worked with diamonds for over 300 years. We've always said we will only work with diamonds, and now we're not just working with real natural diamonds, we're actually going to be working with man-made ones. And that kind of sent everyone into shock. And then the kind of crystal companies came back against them and sort of said, well, if you're going to do this price, that's going to affect us. So then the price is raised of basically everything. And now with the world pandemic going on as it is, diamonds have been so hugely, hugely affected. And in fact, even before that, this time last year, in fact, near Christmas, the amount of diamonds coming out of the ground were halved. It was halved, the amount of diamonds coming out of the ground, which meant that there was an elevation in price because there was less coming out of the ground. It's just been bonkers, and it really, truly has. To be able to offer to you any diamonds right now is astonishing. To be able to offer you diamonds at the price we bought them is phenomenal, but that is what I'm about to do. And what I mean by that is, even though there has been that price increase, and even though there has been that very sort of tumultuous, if you will, situation going on with diamonds at the moment, we are going to bring them to you at the, you know, what we bought them for and then sold them on to you first time, which really is a bit ridiculous, but we're going to nonetheless. It's only because it's 6. Instead of them being £232, which for 2.5 carats of diamonds is astonishing. There's 6 left in the company, just as an FYI. £109.95, and that is for 2.5 carats. Now, when you consider that at the moment, the average carat weight in a diamond engagement ring is around about 0.6 carats, and the average price paid in London for an engagement ring at the moment is around about £16,000. Well, 1,600. Is that 16,000? No, it's not, is it? 1,000. Yeah, 1,600. Sorry, dyslexia. But yeah, even with all of that, you are getting a stunning deal on this one. You're getting an insatiable price, and a lot of diamonds. Let's just think about the Argentium shows you've got coming up. Using 3 of these and creating a centre of a bracelet, maybe using 5 of these and creating your own half eternity ring. Maybe you want to use these in your silver clay. That would look exceptional. There's so much you could do with these, and one thing I will say is it is one of our newer strands, which means you can get things like featherweight head pins through them. When I say diamonds, what do you think of, Sylvia?
Tiaras.
Yeah. Yeah, royalty and tiaras and weddings maybe even.
Yeah.
Fancy. Well done, 109.95. Not long until that Larimar. Opal's up in about 8 mins. Larimar a bit past that. Okay, let's go. Last of stock now. And I've got for you some huge coins. Oh, personality. Oh, enjoy these. Just look at them one at a time. Nobody. Natural agate. I always think it's funny the way we name agate. And I mean, it's not us, it's the industry. But when I think natural grey agate, I think grey agate. I do not think all of these colours. What colours are you seeing other than grey?
Ooh.
Purples,
Rust.
greens,
Caramel.
caramel hues, great one. Peaches, peachy pink colours. What's that from?
James and Dime Peach.
No, I thought it was my impression of Princess Peach. Peach!
Who's Princess Peach?
Catch yourself on, Michael. Off of Mario Kart and stuff like that.
Was that her name?
The Mario Brothers.
It's Princess Toadstool, wasn't it?
Nah, it's Peach.
Nah.
Peach! That's what she does. I mean, that's not all she said. There's loads of things you could do with them. Let's be inspired. Ooh, that's lovely.
Very nice.
What about something like this too?
Ooh.
That's nice with those colours. Oh, peach! That's nice. Lovely colours. We have got for you £8.95, and that's for a huge amount of natural ones. Well done. Let's bring you some a little bit dynamic. These are stock that you've not seen in ages. Liam's been I don't know what I was going to say then.
Oh, they're
He's
nice.
been nosying about. Oh, what do you like about them, Sylvia?
Are they the ones that look like little snowflakes?
Correct, snowflake obsidian.
Yeah, nice.
All of that's natural, which I just think is bonkers.
It is.
It's mad, isn't it?
But crystals are like that, aren't they? Crystals and
Yeah,
gems, you know.
And this,
I mean,
the reason you get all of these little elements is actually because it's from ancient volcanoes. So the ancient volcanoes and the way that the magma moves and the way that the ash is settled in it, that's kind of what creates them. Which is just so cool. It feels powerful, it feels energetic. It is your snowflake obsidian. And if you watch a little known show, Game of Chairs, as I will call it. Do you watch that? Anyone seen it? Never even heard of it. No, I'm sure you haven't. But if you know what I mean, this is very present within that TV show. It's otherwise known as dragon glass in that show, but it is actually obsidian. Nice work. Let's bring you some mouse. I really like this shape. I think it just feels really contemporary. I think it's very unisex. And I think actually to be able to put it on such an artistic stone is wonderful. This is your lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli. Should we have a look at what you can do with this kind of shape? Go on then. Ooh. I think that's like a soda light, is it? Or maybe a no offence, but slightly lesser quality lapis, if it is. It's beautiful. Ours is such good quality, and it's all to do with that depth of colour. Lapis lazuli is what you may well know from the ancient Egyptians and, you know, Tutankhamun's mask, you know, the blue and golds, yeah, this gemstone's in there. £14.95. Could even do something like this, bit of seed bead around a bar. That's a nice idea. £14. Oh, let me have a swig of my brie first. Oh, thanks. Right, me now. You want it, number what? 16 has not got bars in it. Number 6. I see. No, I can see it's easy to get confused. Ooh, these look like Rose de France amethyst. Pink amethyst. If you were born in February, such as myself, first off, welcome birthday friend. Second off, you may well think that amethyst only comes in one colour. It actually doesn't. Amethyst comes in one of my favourite colours, purple, but it also comes in pink and it comes in green as well. I have got for you such a stunner of a stone now. It is bold. Oh! And what a personality at £19.95 for you today. These are so dynamic and dramatic. Little bit of wire work around them. Beautiful. Simple wire wrap at the top as earrings. Love it. This is such a divine kind of colouring. Sylvia, I know that you're like myself. You have a penchant for purple.
I certainly do.
What do you like about these kind of colours? I know this isn't purple, but it's definitely got a feel of it, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. It's got some hints in there.
Agreed.
A hint. It's the shading as well.
Yeah.
Because they're not solid, so you've got lots of options with putting colours together with it as well.
Oh, I just think that's a great way of putting it, all those shades through it. £19.95, nice work. I've got to move on. Let me bring to you now something so special. You know how things kind of come in swings and roundabouts, and things as a trends, for example, can kind of move and rotate and things like that. It's interesting, isn't it, that trends can come and go quite quickly, or they can stick around. There are trends, I would say, and there are fads. You know, if you think of fads, let's think of ones that have been fads. What are them things? The spinners. They were fads, weren't they? Do you know what I mean? Fidget spinners, were they? Widget ones. Oh, either or. Tamagotchis, let's say. Yeah, they were a bit of a fad, weren't they? Pokemon Go, possibly, some people might say. These are fads. And then all of those 3 things I've just mentioned, I know that Liam's been into. Anyway, there are kind of fads. And then there are, I would say, trends so vintage that they come back continually. What I'm about to bring to you is something that was huge in the Victorian era. And around about 12 months ago, this cut had a resurgence because it was almost, not quite, but it was almost forgotten. It was almost one of those cuts that was kind of left off in history as something that was noted once that doesn't really happen anymore. And then many people sort of almost found it, regained it, relearned their skill, and now you can find it so many places. This gemstone was pretty much the #1 cut that you could get in the Victorian era. That wonderful, you know, sort of historic time that may well pick up in your mind sort of regality and kind of pomp and circumstance. What I'm bringing to you now is that very highly regarded Victorian cut that was only really reserved for diamonds. And still to this day, if you want to get a rose cut and you research rose cut, what comes up? Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. What I'm about to bring to you, in my opinion, is realistically the only other gemstone that you would want to put this cut on, because just like with diamonds, it makes it sing all by itself. This is such a special stop by. The rose cut. Such an interesting and vintage cut. As I say, very much one of those cuts that could have been lost to time, but thankfully there has been a resurgence. The rose cut in this instance, not on diamond, which is very unusual, it is actually on opal. And I just briefly want to explain to you why this is so good. When you cut or facet an opal, because it's made from tiny, tiny, tiny little spheres, naturally, as soon as you slice through one of those, the colour is lost. You can only therefore facet very, very high quality opals. The reason that the rose cut is so good for this stone is because of the proportions of it. So, in general, on a, let's say, more traditional cut, when you cut opal, you may well cut it, for example, in a brilliant cut, let's say. From the table to the culet, you have a different amount of balance. So the table to the girdle and the table to the culet, the girdle, sorry, to the culet is different. Let's say this is your crown and from the girdle, and now this is your girdle to your culet point. There is a difference, there is a depth there. When you're getting that depth in an opal down to the culet point, you have got all of those tiny little silica spheres sort of packed into one place, but what you're actually doing is you're cutting through the vast majority of them. So the depth that you're getting of the opal is nice, but actually it almost gives you like an extinction within the stone, or even a windowing, which is the last thing you want with opal because it means you get no colour. With these though, as you can see, that has not happened at all, because you have got the body of these and that is it. Now that is in a daylight simulator. This situation in here, which is where these look best, the situation you're looking at these now is the worst lighting situation you can possibly have for an opal, but look at the colours. I'm wishing you all luck. This is your chance. I don't have a huge amount. We've got 10 to 12 pieces, dependent on the carat weight of each individual. But I am bringing to you fully natural Ethiopian opal. A lot of people who were mining in this area, now obviously this has changed now because of the global pandemic. However, about however many months ago, people that were mining in this area who were there, first point of call, who were getting this from the ground, they said that they would be amazed if Ethiopian opal was still being mined in 12 months. Now obviously global pandemic means that it is likely to be longer than that, obviously because everything's halted, but they believe that you wouldn't be able to get any Ethiopian opal out of the ground in 12 months time. That goes to show how minimal this is, because you know that this is only a 1 metre seam in the world, don't you? You know that, right? That's the only way you can get this. It's a 1 metre seam on our planet that brings you this type of opal. It's excessively rare, it's completely unique, and what we're bringing to you today is the opportunity to get premium quality in a traditional cut. Let me show you some more of mine. I mean, even in this light circumstance, you can see that. I want to give you an opportunity and a half, so let's do it. 10 to 12 pieces, under £100. Tenner each would be sensational. That in a ring. £39.95. That's £3.99 each for you today. Again, £3.99 each for your Ethiopian opal. There are people and brands working with this stone right now, and they are taking this shape, these type of free-form shapes, and they are bringing to you kind of that movement and light, and they're just framing it in a metal, and that's all they're doing. Yeah, I suppose it'd be £4 a stone if you only got 10. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 I've got in mind. So I have got 12 in mind, which is incredible considering that's like my largest one. So that's £3.33 each now. That's my largest one. Let me just show you how big that is. There's gem setting coming up this weekend. It'd be great for this possibly. And by that we mean silver clay. Can you use opal with silver clay? Oh, you do it two times, don't you? Yeah. £3.99, let's say, at the most each. I think that's incredible. In fact, some of these might be calibrated sizes, so you could pop them in our prongs that we've been doing of late, our ring shanks, etc. Da 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 da. Hey Lucy.
Hiya.
You're handing me a retreat here. Is that honeycomb? Oh, Lucy Lou, I love these. You right? She's just dropping things, don't worry. I've got a little treat of a box here. Little treat. Let me just say, you're about to see why these are called opals of the ocean. Isn't that cool? These are called opals of the ocean.
Lovely.
That's natural. This is a natural effect. It's a natural shell. It's a mollusk. Oh, hey, look, they've got drill holes. Well, I've never. They are on pre-order. This is how your pack comes, so they're all individually sort of packaged, which is great because they're unorganic, so it means that they won't sort of clatter against one another. But take them out, and you're going to get 3 of them. Oh, I don't want to bring that to you. On pre-order right now. Are we at the final closing? I wouldn't dare say. I wouldn't. They're on pre-order. We'll be doing them at 6 though. Okay, we're moving on over. Let me bring, as have just been handed to me, some ambers, and these are so special. Who loves that kind of enjoyment of, oh, what's going to happen? I've got a lucky dip for you here. Tell me, which ones are your fave? Cherry? Ooh. By the way, that's real amber. And those spacers there are real sterling silver spacers, look. 4 grams sterling silver in it. Or do you want to pop a lemon? These are all real amber. Not copal amber, real amber. Or do you like the more traditional? All ambers, all stretchy bracelets. All of these connectors are sterling silver in between, and you even get one that says it.
They look good together.
They do, don't they? They do, don't they? This is your lucky dip amber sterling silver bracelet. I just want to clarify what's going to happen. So you will get one of them. I can't guarantee you what colour you get. We actually, just to be a little bit mischievous, ordered over 4, and it just so happened that we got one of each colour and a 4th different one, and another cognac we got as well. So it's a bit of a lucky dip. You'll see some of these spaces say 925 and some of them are open, so that's kind of cool. You know, you're getting great quality. But yeah, it's stretchy bracelets, so it is really like a one size fits all. It's like you're getting a full strand of amber and 4 grams of sterling silver for just $49.95. Take them apart if you want to. Use them for whatever you want. You could actually buy 2 of them and maybe do like a mixed colour necklace design, or even if you've got 2 of the same, you could do something. Michael, you've just raised your hand. Yes, my love.
Well, we don't sell those sterling silver fines at all, do we, anywhere? I don't think anyway. So that's just for those alone. You can't get them anywhere else.
That's cool, actually. It's a really good point, yeah. For 50 quid, you know, you're getting 4 grams worth of silver that you might not have seen before. And let me just take them off. I just love them. Double drilled, if you will. I'd say these are 6 mils, would you? Yeah, they're about 6 mils. I think they are lush. And please let me just remind you, it is Baltic amber. So we're talking about something really historic here. We talked about something very unique and individual. What do you like about these ones, please, Sylvia? Do you know of amber?
Well, amber, yeah, but only the traditional that I know about I like. But I just think they look great together.
What do you mean by traditional amber?
Well, that colour.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. This colour here. So this is what we describe as your cognac amber. So amber So all of these are minimum 44 million years old. So that's how old the youngest amber from Poland is, which is this stuff. And it's really interesting because this amber is kind of your average age amber. And then when you get it, it loses its like little air pockets in between, so it actually changes colour over time. So in like between 100 and 200 years, if you leave that out on your windowsill, it'll turn that colour.
Oh, right.
It's kind of cool, that, I think.
Wow.
It's fab, isn't it? They're just so individual, they're so unique. They're 4 grams of silver and they're only 50 quid. As I say, you get one. Speech opportunities. Rhodochrosite. Are these coins? 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 Rhodochrosite. This is personality. Pop! Itchy snoot. What are you scowling at me for, Michael?
I'm not. I'm giving you a smiling at you. £79, or is it? We're giving you brand new price point to me, £19.95. Natural rhodochrosite, a really unique stone. If you're into your crystal healing, you'll know plenty about this beauty. It's so individual and unique, and I love a coin shape. I think with your seed beads, great to go around it.
Yeah.
They're about to sell out. One more rhodochrosite before I carry on diving in. This is a different shape entirely. Oh, great to go with the Kambaba Jasper that we did last hour. The word was right there. It was tickling my taste buds and I grabbed it. This is a lovely rhodochrosite. Again, individually hand carved. All of these textures are real. There's no colour added to this. It's not dyed, it's not treated whatsoever. We have got for you your octagons. They're £19.95. Seed bead around this shape would be fun, would it? I think you'd have a great time.
Yeah, and there's good depth to them as well, so you can get a good
grip. Yeah. Is it grip?
A good surround, a good frame.
Surround. Good
frame.
Word. Good word.
Good frame.
£19.95 for you today. I'm moving on now to pearls. Real pearls, not glass, not plastic. Real pearls. They're cultured pearls, which means we get them from a nursery. Natural pearls from the ocean don't really exist anymore because it damages coral life and all the rest of it. It doesn't happen as much as it once did. Most pearls are collected in the same way as these. What I love about this strand here is I think it's quite traditional. It's quite a traditional near round strand. Blimey. Do you know what? I would never have expected these kind of prices for a fine jewellery maker. For real pearls, enough to make a necklace. £34.95. I went out last night for Eat Out to Help Out. Shared a bottle of wine, had a main meal each. I was going to go for a pud, but I was absolutely stuffed. You could have barred me out. But yeah, that for 2 people was, even with the tenner off each or whatever it was in the end, that was more than £34. And that was a meal, which I'll be honest, when I got home, it was a bit peckish again. I had to stop off at the shop, get myself one of them melt in the middle chocolate puds. Anyway, it was gorgeous. But the point is, this is a genuine strand of pearls I would never have expected. Before I found Jewellery Maker, you could get real pearls for that kind of price. Especially for near rounds. It's a great deal. Good luck to every single one of you. It is time to bring to you now the Larimar. And this Larimar is a sensation. I've got 2 strands, both last to stock, and we're about to make them. Start by.
fact that this comes from the Dominican Republic, I think you can almost sense when you see it. When I think of the Dominican Republic, I think of these sort of sandy shores and these crashing waves of beautiful ocean and clear skies. And that's what I've got here. I just want to make you aware that I played you Larimar, was it last Tuesday? When I was in, not Tuesday as in yesterday, last Tuesday and last Monday. We had more stock of both of the strands I'm about to bring you now, and they both sold out. So I just want to let you know I've got just shy of 10 of this one and about the same of the other one. On Monday and Tuesday last week we played Larimar. We had 20-ish of each and they both sold out. It's because it's something that we're all really searching for at the moment. I believe this is such a zen, such a connective stone. It is a unique individual stone, and as I said to you the other day, we actually played sort of a VT the other day about this, and we sort of spoke about and mentioned the mining process, how difficult it is to get, how expensive it is to get, and we said to you the other week it may well be the last time you ever get to see that VT because we can't buy this in quantities anymore. We have got 55 carats worth in this. It is a low stock opportunity. It is a highly regarded stone. This is, I think, a lower cost strand than the ones I did the other day that sold out. Could be wrong. For the carat weight, it's sensational. Let me bring to you 55 carats today of that unique one locational gemstone for £49.95. It is something so special, so pretty, so unique. Liam's just said, my producer, it's like a blue you won't get anywhere else. Yeah, I agree with you there. Yeah. It's not quite any other blue, is it? It's calming, it's restful, it's individual. We mine this in volcanoes, which I always think is interesting, because it looks so cooling and calming and zen. If I said to you, oh, we get this out of water, then maybe that would kind of make sense. And I suppose that was kind of how it was originally found. But we actually mine this burrowing towards kimberlite pipes in volcanoes. So we, for all intents and purposes, burrow into the side of a volcano to get this. Let's bring you the other strand. £49.95. I've got sparkle on the next strand, and this is the last strand I have. That's it. Liam says he thinks this will be the most desirable. Tell me why. Because it's faceted. It should, you'd think, be more expensive due to the time and effort. But it's not. He did say it just like that. I'm bringing to you 43 carats worth this time of your Larimar, your beautiful oceanic under the water based Larimar. So limited, again, 8 left now. £39.95 only on this phenomenally faceted, beautifully 3D individual Larimar. I just think it looks so zen, so restful, so unique. 8 of them only now, 8 alone, I'm afraid. £39.95. Sylvia, what colours, other colours might you pair this with? Any colours?
It's very bluey greeny, so maybe some dusky pink.
Oh, nice. Yeah, bit of a pop. And actually quite a nice vintage pairing that might look like. £39.95 for you today. I'm just being told we've got 4 left. 4 left only on this one today, but there are still 6 of you with this in your baskets, which means to me over allocation. We've got a couple more minutes to go. Liam's suggesting 26, and I'm not going to disagree with you. Oh, sparkle it with this topaz, one of the best known stones there is. Here we go. Look at them. Ooh, it's dreamy, isn't it? Diamond-like. You're joking. Topaz is normally a more considered stone. Because topaz is one of the most sold stones on the high streets. £7.95, and that's a long strand you've got there. That's easily 2 bracelets and 2 pairs of earrings. Easy peasy, lemon, squeezy. I'll show it you again with them. What about with me pre-order? My pre-order. Oh, get back here. Get back here. They're stunning, aren't they? And it's got drill hole, you know. Yeah, right at the top, look. Just here. Hello. Look closer. Look at that. Cool. And it's not just one. You are gonna get 3 in a collection. £7.95. They're coming up for you at 6 o'clock on Roxanne Day. Very quickly, before anything else, let me bring to you this beauty. Sharite. Bit of purple in this, Sylvia. I know you're a fan.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Sharite, 55 carats worth from the Shire River region. We're bringing to you a drop-down deal today, and they are just gorgeous. £19.95. Beautiful, aren't they? Sylvia, oh, you've had a great time with those tanzanites.
Oh, well, you know, yes. Bit of a way to go yet, though.
Oh, look how incredible. Sylvia, I absolutely love it. When are you next on with us? Please.
No idea.
Not sure yet. We'll assess the diary. Well, thank you so much as always, and we absolutely love those designs. Fab, isn't it? We will see you very soon. My producer's just saying, don't forget to check out your baskets on that gradable tanzanite. Please don't. Straight after the break, you've got Debbie Kershaw, and then I'll be back with you at 6 with the abalone.
Hi, my name's Jake, and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
It's back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention, every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible JewelleryMaker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, hello. I'm back with the wonderful Debbie Cushaw. Hello, you, my menopausal friend.
Hello.
How are we?
I'm all right. I'm cool. I'm not too hot.
You are. You is cool.
I'm cool in it.
You is cool in it. You do realise we're the worst two people to do that. I'm getting we're the cool in it, and the crew are going, don't do that. Do not do that.
Ever again.
Yeah. Are you feeling sick?
Sick in it.
In it. I still don't get that.
No, I don't get that. My kids say that, and I'm like,
I don't get it. Because to me, being sick is being poorly.
Yeah, me too.
It is. It's not. I mean, honestly, who came up? You can just imagine some really stroppy teenager going to get sick in it. What? And it caught on. That's slightly annoying. Anyway, we are very. I need to just strip off with my current jewellery. Yes. Da da da. Da da da. Oh no, Daddy's doing it. Da da da. Da 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 da. Come on, Debbie. Oh, Debbie's. Debbie's. Oh. Right then.
They miss me, thank God.
Not that kind of show. Don't panic. What is wonderful coming up for you is our pick of the day. We have got, what a lovely vision we've now got in our mind. Thank you, Danny. We have got rather stunning Amazonite. Look at that colour. Do you realise that this gemstone was found in the tombs of Tutankhamun?
It's beautiful.
That is your pick of the day. Now then, more surprisingly affordable than you might think. I will talk to you about Amazonite when we do it for you, and we're going to do those for you at 5 o'clock. It's our pick of the day. Very lovely. Now then, are we doing one right this second? We are about to give you not one, but 2 strands of pearls as a star bite.
This is such a good deal.
It's like midweek madness, because it's midweek and we're about to do a mad deal. But it's like a happy mad, a sick mad. For those of us older, that means good. So, I have to say, if I were to bring you these pearls, girls, for the price I is bringing them to you for, I would be very, very chuffed on your behalf, and I'd think I was doing a good job for you as your presenter of gemstones and jewellery and seed beads and treats and tools and all sorts. You don't just get the one, because can you see what is in those open and closed brackets? What do it say, Debbie?
2 strands.
2 strands. They've been breeding, those oysters. We have got 2 fabulous strands, and I am besotted. I cannot stop binge watching The Crown at the moment. Every time I see Prince Margaret, every time I see the lovely Queen Elizabeth II, she's wearing her 3-strand pearls every single day. For all those years of reign, 60 years of reign, and she's wearing 3 strands of pearls. It does feel like we've had 60 years of reign outside in one day, actually, Benny, quite right. Now these pearls, I'm going to show you one, if I may, on the neckline, because all you need to turn yourself into a goddess, oh yeah, is a single strand of lovely bright pearls. Because you know what pearls are to any age, to any kind of skin, tone, age of skin? Do you know what pearls do? Do you know what they are? They are flattering. They are like giving you a natural uplight. Aren't they, Deb?
Yeah, they are. And they can be anything, can't they? They can be chic, they can be minimal, they can be funky, you can do anything with them.
Exactly. They are about as usable in jewellery and different styles, and like Deb says, they're contemporary, really classical, terribly sophisticated, really edgy. You know, we've got those icicle pearls and the stick pearls. We've got Keshi, Biwa, you name it, we've got it. Thank you, Adam, for fixing my screen. We will go straight to the price. Yeah, excuse me. I feel like coming and knocking on your telly screens and your computer screens and your phone screens and going doot, 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 doot. You can see that is £12.95 for both strands, Debbie. Yvonne just waited in and switched on. Wow, I'm loving the way the show is going already. Stripper music and bargains. I'm hooked. There you go, Yvonne. It's that kind of show. I will keep fully clothed, though. I'm being kind to the team and to you. And to Debbie, clearly. Yeah, now we're doing... that is 76 centimetres of pearls there for £12.95. Could I just mention, my darlings, there are only, well, we started with 44, half the stock's gone. £12.95, they are genuine, they're not fake, they're not faux, they're not glass, they are real. Now, we can't hang about too long because we've got too many treats for you. Did I mention that we've got Alexandrite coming up for you as well? Alexandrite. We've had Grandidierite this week. Now we're bringing you uber rare Alexandrite as well. Now Alexandrite, remember, as with pearls, are June's birthstone, along with moonstone. And again, we're doing 2 strands. And if you liked the previous deal, you're going to love this deal as well. No, you're quite right, Danny. We can't beat $12.95. That would just be wrong on every level. But then our jewellery makers know how wrong we can be at times. So wrong, it's right. A £5. If you've just tuned in, a £4.98 for those pearls. I know that this is ridiculous. And £4.97 if we're going to be exact. Can you believe that deal? Can you? The real deal. Jane said, hi Zina, Debbie and team. Great prices for pearls, Jo. Thank you. Absolute pleasure, Jane. Absolute pleasure. Anything for you. Do, 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 do. All right, Deb.
Bit of Gloria Estefan.
Bit of Gloria Estefan. I went to see the musical.
I was supposed to go and then COVID hit.
Oh.
I couldn't go.
It was really good. And
Was
do you know
it really
what?
good?
The guy playing Emilio, I have to say, and I've seen a lot of theatre.
Yeah.
The hottest man I've ever seen in my life on stage. Really? OMG. Oh.
Oh.
Well, can I just tell Ben something while you check out those for a £5 each? Less than. Last night, a lady messaged in and said, who would you most like, who would be the person at JewelleryMaker out of your colleagues, they were asking Peter, that you would most like and least like to be marooned on a desert island with? So we said, look, let's not be mean. We said, let's not be mean and say, who would you least, because that's not fair. And then we got into the whole conversation of eye candy. No, obviously Scott came up, our previous sales manager, because that was just a dreamboat. And then people were messaging in, and your name was mentioned, Ben.
Ooh. Ben, the heartthrob.
Ben's name was mentioned as eye candy by a customer. So anyway, Gertrude, Sheila, well done, Julie. Ah, Julie. Alan, Isabel, Shan, Marie, collective word. Yeah, was it your mum? Say again. Ah, right. Now this is wonderful because we're going to have a demonstration from you, aren't we, darling?
A demonstration.
A demonstration for Zideb Lau. She is getting herself ready. Would you like to see the jewellery first? Because we're going to the fair. We're going to have some candy floss. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, I like the way you've done the flower.
Me flowers. I like to sew in, you know, those little tiny beads. I love to sew those in around larger ones because I think it looks like a vine and just like really pretty. So you get really good sizes in this kit because of those little teeny ones. You could do your seed bead designs if you wanted to, but you can also just wind them around the bigger beads and it just gives that lovely effect.
Hang on a second. Has anyone just mentioned Robocop over here? What's happened to you?
Oh, I broke my finger.
Oh, Deb.
Yeah, but I'm okay.
Oh, darling, are you right-handed as well? Oh, Deb. How'd you break your finger? I do not want to know.
No, it's not anything interesting. I went to grab for the dog lead awkwardly and the dog bolted and it caught the bottom of my finger. Oh. But it's good because I thought I'd ripped my nail off and I hadn't. I just broken my finger. My nail is fine. It's a bit black, but it's fine.
She's a trooper. She's a trooper, isn't she?
I really like the fact that you get those little teeny ones in there.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, and you don't get those in a lot of kits.
No.
So I really liked that.
We thought we'd treat you. Thank you. We treat you. So we've got here, now, is that 2 kits?
2 colourways.
Right. Okay, let me just work out which one I'm doing. I'm confused.
That's not it.
No, what I'm trying to ascertain is that 2 kits?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Right, so if I kind of try and hide... Have you got a little blackboard we can just try and hide? Because I'm just trying... Yeah, because otherwise it's going to confuse a little bit. Okay, so... Let me show you the gemstones first of all. Oh, gosh, they're gorgeous. And you get the silver plate. Wonderful. Sorry, we've got 2 kits on one board here. Oh, Adam, that's brilliant. Perfect, thank you. Thank you, friend. There you go. That'll work, won't it? There you go. That just stops any confusion. Yeah. So then, let me show you the gemstones first of all. We have got, thank you, Beth. Sorry about that. So these are your beryls. These are your beautiful, look at those. They're star cut rounds.
They're lovely. That I've not seen that when I cut. You know, I came back and I'd not seen that before until I got it in a kit.
Isn't
What's
it
it called?
gorgeous? Star cut. So it's a round and then it's been faceted to make it almost look like a bicone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
They're awesome. And then these brand new strand that is, and then we've got. Can you believe? Brand new strand, and you can only get these in this kit. We have got these phenomenal Morganite faceted 2mm. I know, Morganite, and there's a couple of little aquamarines in there as well. Can you see, look? Let me just show you, look, just so I don't confuse everybody. Look at this strand here. So I'd actually call those beryl, because there's a few goldens, but mostly Morganite, few little aquamarines creeping in there as well. Micro-faceted Morganite.
They're
Ding
beautiful.
dong.
Yeah, really lovely.
Yeah, and we've thrown in for you, for good measure, some clear quartz. So every single one of these strands, which I'm just going to grab for you, there you go. Every single one of these strands, you know, is absolutely brand spanking new. The micro-faceted Morganite, you've got those star-cut beryls, absolutely incredible. And then look at these frosted clear quartz. They glow.
They're frosted. I've just got a thing about frosted gemstones.
You and me both.
Aren't they beautiful?
I can't stop buying the frosted gemstones.
I just love them.
The frost or the matte, depending on which you call them, they're absolutely gorgeous. And we've got this really cool 75p silver plate. It has got everything you could wish for. It's got that lovely, lovely 1 metre chain. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. You've got 10 crimps and crimp covers, 10 eye pins, 10 featherweight head pins with the flat head and flat head pins and 7mm jump rings and 2mm spacers and 1 metre of curved chain. Also the 2 fish clasps as well. Now then, firstly, I happen to say, I think the the stars of the show, in my opinion, are those gemstones.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
They really are.
Yeah, they're really unusual as well. To have all 3 of those, like the frosted, the little tiny ones, and the new star cut in a kit.
It's just a beautifully put together kit, isn't
Really
it?
beautiful, yeah.
Really beautiful. So you've got everything you could wish for then. I have to say, the strength of colour of those Morganites and those little 2mm microfaceted is absolutely knockout. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Now, Danny boy, I got a sneaky feeling you're going to pull all the stops out and look after everybody on this beautiful kit. Now remember, I always say if you can get microfaceted gemstones in a strand under £30, under £20, you're doing well. Well, the entire kit, with those brand new strands of gemstones and those findings, are going to £17.95.
Amazing.
Well, do you know the way I would look at that, Danny? I would look at $5.99 a strand, and we'll give you the findings for free. Yeah? $5.99 on the beryl, brand new. $5.99 on microfaceted Morganite, I ask you. Shock horror. $5.99 on those clear quartz that have been frosted, and free findings for all. Now the kit has a reasonable number. Now if you've got those, now just, you know the pearls that we've just done?
Oh, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah.
You do realise that we've just taken 2 strands of pearls to $12.95 and 2 strands of pearls to $9.95. Yeah? We really have, I'd like to say we've excelled ourselves there, if you don't mind me saying.
I think you have.
Yeah, I think we have. Just to mention as well, now in case you're not aware, coming up as a star by later, Danny, because of those pearls, our producer, has only gone and given us 925 sterling silver rose gold plate featherweight head pins, don't you know? A stash, a whole 100-piece stash of, don't go that far, Danny. So 100 featherweight head pins. He seems to feel we need to build a statue in his honour at the front of Ivy House. Bless them. Do you know, the humility of our stuff knows no bounds, does it?
Maybe just a plaque on the wall.
Look, you want to hear him? If it does happen, it won't, love. Oh, somebody help me. So, we're continuing with this awesome Now, our lovely Deblar, our lovely Debbie, is going to be demoing with this kit, aren't you, darling?
Look at the colours, the orange and blue. Like, I do a bit of painting, and when I do my watercolour, I put orange and that blue together. It makes me go weird. It's like that colour combination where you just want to...
Ooh. Well, you want to
You just want to eat it, but you can't. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
know
can't
exactly
put it
what
into
you mean.
words when it's just scrummy.
I know exactly what you mean. Very Moorish.
But then you've got like the black to break it up as well.
Yeah.
So
very sexy actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sexy. Very sexy. So we are giving you in this amazing kit with now this time we've gone gold plate on the finding. So base metal underneath, gold plated 75 pieces again with the same findings. Okay. Just double checking on you. Yep, everything the same. So, but this time we're going to give you beautiful 4mm smooth black onyx. Oh yeah. That phenomenal neon blue apatite in your 2mm microfacet again. And your citrine in the star cut again. Now all of these will go with the previous gemstones beautifully because it's the same cut in the citrine, which absolutely looks phenomenal. Especially with the gold, black onyx and that neon apatite is incredible.
it's absolutely beautiful. And then I was looking at the citrine and I was thinking, is that citrine? And then I was thinking, it can't be citrine because that would be an expensive kit because of the quality of them and because of that cut.
Exactly.
But they are citrine.
Yeah. And also to get neon apatite. Neon apatite is normally mega pricey.
Yeah.
And then not any kind of black gemstone, but black onyx. And you know there's neon apatite? They are natural.
Oh,
no,
are they?
Onyxly. Thanks. Thanks. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Oh dear. So sunshine and sea. Oh, if only we could have some sunshine. And it'd be nice to get to the sea.
It'd be nice if it stopped raining.
Wouldn't it just? So if you fancy 3 fabulous, you're going to match the previous price. Honestly? Oh dear, this is going to be all day. Oh dear. We've got an appetite for a good deal, haven't we? Oh, Deb, do you want to leave now? You don't get paid enough for this, do you, love?
I'm quite enjoying it. I just sit here smiling. They really entertain me.
So, yet again, $5.99, pretty much $5.99 for the strands and the findings for free. Yes, if you bought both kits for, let's say, what, $35.90, you're getting 6 strands of genuine gemstones at 150 findings.
Wow.
I mean, oh, hello.
And they're genuine gemstones, you know, they're not...
The real deal.
Yeah.
With beautiful cuts, great finish, great colour matching. Unbelievable. Well done. Now, you know what you need to do? You need to either check out on the JewelleryMaker app, which is free to download, or the JewelleryMaker website, or we do have our UK-based call centre. I love that. I absolutely love that design.
It's sick according to Ben. That means good because I've got teenagers, I know the lingo.
Oh, it is amazing. Sorry, all the free phone number is at the bottom of the screen. Call that, press option 1 and our call centre will take your order. And they're based in the UK, they're not robots. Oh, I love these. What are you going to demo?
That.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, you'd have been so disappointed if I
seriously. I would have had to, that would have been really awkward.
You just said, get out.
I'd have said, well, I wouldn't have gone that far, but I said, oh, Deb, come on, sort yourself out. Just to mention, I'm not showing it you yet, but the Alexandrite will be coming up after the, I'm not showing it yet. Best kept secret. Coming up after Deb's demo. Right then, darling, voila, over to you.
Is it over to me?
Over to you.
Right, I will grab some finished ones and put them here so I can see what I did. So I think it's really lovely to put these colours together, but obviously if you want to separate them out, you can do. If you just want to put the blue and citrine, and then, you know, you can do whatever you want with this. That's the beauty of our kits. But I thought I'd add in a little bit of wire. I wouldn't class myself as, you know, a great wire worker or anything, but you don't have to be to add wire in your design. So I hope you sort of get that from this demo, that anyone can do it, you know. Right, let's move these out of the way, and we're going to do some hammering. I do like to do a little bit of hammering. Here we are.
Hammer time.
Okay. So, let's check that I'm in frame. Am I in frame? Have a little look. I am. Oh. Beautiful, thank you. Right, so we did a really good little mandrels in the 2 o'clock hour. So you can use those to make your forms. I've just got a tool that I've had for donkey's years that I think I had someone made for me. But any round shaped objects, even if you take your beading wire off of your spool, you can use your spool, you know, until you get your tools. So whatever you want. So what I'm going to do is just take my wire, and usually for structure I would use a 1 mil or above. You can use a 0.8, but it's not going to be as hardy. I've got a 0.8 here just so that I can demo without too much pressure on my hands. Okay, so what I did was I just took my wire around whatever object or mandrel that you choose to use and crossed it over at the top. But what I wanted was sort of like a pear shape, so I sort of pulled it down with my fingers. And then when I'm happy with the shape, I'm just going to gently wrap the wire around the top, just loosely there.
Okay.
Now at any point you can pop your wire back into your mandrel and sort of get that shape a bit more as you want it. Now, 2 reasons for hammering. 1 is to add some texture, but 2 is to actually work harden the wire. And that's what happens when you start to hammer it. And if you're going to use your ball peen hammer, you've got your round edge, and that will actually add some texture to your designs. And then you've got the flat edge, and that usually will work harden your wire. So
You
I'm going
manage
to do
it. Do you want some help? Are you all right with your poorly finger?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Isn't muscle memory an amazing thing? I've got used to using my hand in a different way.
Oh, okay, good. As long as you're all right.
Thank you. It's opening packages that I can't do. Who needs to open packages? So what I'm going to do is just gently hammer around, first of all, just to add a little bit of texture to my wire. Now I've been told that the hammers and blocks will be coming in the next couple of days in the silver smithing shows, so if you're wanting to grab anything you can do then. Okay, I'm going to go over to the other side and just give it a bit of texture again. Now when you start to do that you tend to hammer it out of shape, but I want it nice and flat, so I'm going to use the flat part of my hammer. Now I'm kind of stroking it rather than hitting it too hard, so that I will be getting it flat on both sides. Okay, so I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to move this out of the way. I don't need that anymore. And I'm going to bring in my boards like so. Okay, there we are. So you get the shape that you want, and then we're going to make our little sort of rainbow effect. So all I started off with was one of these absolutely gorgeous citrines and some 0.4 copper wire.
Okay.
So I tend to cut off not a large amount because I get my knickers in a twist if I do that. I get a, you know what I mean? No one wants knickers in a twist. So if you want to just take a manageable length of 0.4, and then, you know, you're not going to be panicking. And then I'm just going to take it around a couple of times. Give it a good tug so that it really gets in there. And squeeze that together. See, I use my nails, but you can use your pliers.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop on my lovely, what are these called again? Star cut.
Star cut.
I absolutely love this.
They're gorgeous. They
So
really
lovely.
are. I love what they do to the gemstone.
It kind of shows the gemstone in all its glory because the light goes off in different directions.
Yeah, well, that's the beauty of it.
So I'm going to hold it there against the frame, and then I'm going to wrap once again. Just as many wraps as you think it feels secure. There. Okay, so I've now got my citrine wrapped quite securely around my frame, and I'm now going to just trim off these wires. Now you can carry on with this wire to put on your little gemstones, but I can't either see or do it with my hands, so I've pre-strung mine, so I'm going to go to a different piece of wire.
Okay.
You know, my hand's gone, my eyes have gone. Just put me to sleep. Put me out of my misery. Oh dear. Right, so we're going to wrap this one around the frame as well. Now, if you're continuing with the strand that you already used, you just continue on with that one strand. And then I'm going to drop down little tiny beads, and you want enough to go around your gemstone. Okay, so I think I think that's okay. And then I'm going to hold it close to my frame once again and wrap it around like so. Okay, and then push it in. So there you've got your first 2 little rounds. And then we're going to add the onyx. Now I love these onyx. I think I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they reminded me of little rainbows. You know, obviously you're not using rainbow colours, but you are, I can't find the holes. Oh, there we go. Let's try that one. So we've got 1 on there. And 2. We'll try 5, and if we need 6, we can always add another one. 3, 4, and 1 more.
Okay. Oh, just quickly, while Deb's doing that, just to quickly mention this one with the beryl star cut and those incredibly priced morganites in the microfat set are selling very quickly. We are getting quite limited on that kit. So if you do have it in your basket, for goodness sake, check it out while you're watching so that you don't avoid disappointment. All right, good luck. Sorry, Deb.
Okay, that's all right. And so then I've added 6 on there, but you know, it's up to you. It's kind of how much space you want in between. And then I'm going to wrap them round again. Nice and neatly around your frame, like so. And then just check that they're sitting where you want them to sit.
That is gorgeous.
It's kind of like a little pattern.
Yeah.
And then you just need to trim off your end pieces and tidy up your wire. So we're going to trim off and tidy up any little ends, push them together so that you end up
I love
that.
it.
And then what I did was I just added on with, because you get these lovely, all these lovely findings. So I quite like to mix my metals. So I quite like to mix like a bright gold with copper. I think it just looks pretty.
Okay.
So I'm going to add on a citrine and what, little onyx. Here he is, find the hole. And then I'm going to wrap loop it on. If I can find my round nose flies, yep, here they are. So I'm just going to wrap a loop at the top of that bead, and pop it onto the frame at the bottom, and continue my wrap. So I like to hold my wrap with the pliers there while I use my fingers. The featherweight ones are really easy on your fingers, so they're really nice to use, and obviously they go through everything as well. So they're really good. Drop that off, and then I'm just going to snip off this, and then I got one of these gorgeous citrines, popped it onto the top of the wire, all the way down. There we go. Decide which side you like the best. I think I like that side the best. And then you just wrap loop it so that it's a pendant or earrings or whatever you're feeling like making today.
Honestly, Deb, I think it's a really lovely, lovely piece of jewellery.
Thank you. And then I'm just going to wrap it around the citrine so we've got a bit of a
nice,
a rustic effect going on there.
Okay.
Cut off my, and then you've got.
Look at that.
So obviously with the pendant, I added a couple, so you could add like another one in this space.
Yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous.
You know, but it's not difficult, is it? And I think anyone who hasn't tried wire before could do that, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
You know, and I think it gives you a nice little effect.
Oh, I really like it.
So I've used that to make even the little, there's a bracelet, somewhere, little bracelet with a little rainbow on.
It's here, damn me. We got it.
So I just did the same with that, but I just put one bit of the structure wire behind the top part of the little rainbow just to hold it there. So
That
you
is
can do
beautiful.
all sorts of things
Yeah.
with that, couldn't you?
Well, you could really turn that with all different coloured gemstones into the rainbow
The actual
design
rainbow,
for
yeah.
obviously the NHS charities instead of a charity, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could
Because
keep
we've got to
going.
keep the money coming in, haven't we? So that'd be ideal. So, oh, Deb, thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you. She lovely. Ain't she lovely? Now, we do still have people. What are you doing? Now, bearing in mind, can I just remind you, in case you weren't watching, we had these beautiful, beautiful beryls cut into a star cut, like the citrine that we've just had in that lovely shape. But and yes, we've got the clear quartz, but frosted, beautiful. But it's this that's the absolute steal. That at $17.95 for the microfaceted morganite is phenomenal. But we're also throwing in 75 pieces of silver-plated base metal findings as well, for free. $5.99, $5.99, and what would it be actually? $17.95 divided by actual 3. $5.99, $5.99, and $5.98. Thank you, darling.
You don't have to go all out summer for that though. If you added a vintage colour finding, say antique gold.
Okay, yeah.
If you used antique gold or rose gold, you would find a much more vintage tea party kind of feel rather than candy. Do you see what I mean? So if the candy's putting, if you think, oh, that's a bit too pastel for me,
Right.
add in some vintage colours, add in some greens, darker greens.
And it changes the look.
Changes the whole feel.
Wow.
You've got that kind of proper vintage look.
Okay,
And I really
nice.
like that as well.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I like the idea of the tea party.
Yeah.
Right then, now this kit that we've got with the gold, with the black onyx, I'll just quickly show you that these are the citrines that Deb was just working with, and she loves, if she doesn't mind me saying. And this is the star cut citrine, the black smooth onyx, and those incredible neon apatite. But you need to check your baskets out, my lovelies. Okay. Now then, we did keep this a little bit secret because there are, now bearing in mind you may buy one, because I think you're only going to get one each. There are 24 lucky human beings on this planet that hopefully will be able to buy Alexandrite. And what I love about this star buy, when we bring it in on the star buy, is we are hopefully going to make it affordable for you all. Okay? Star buy. Thank you, Ben. Right then, so when we talk about rare gemstones, no, you can leave that there. You can actually, this could be, if we had enough, a deal of the day, a steal of the day, a presenter's pick, a pick of the day, a manager special, any of those, a showstopper, any of the ones that we highlight, this could be it today. So in natural daylight, we talk about these unique tones of green. So in daylight, when you're walking about in these, dancing, shimmying, whatever you're doing, these will look green. When you go into what we call incandescent light, so let's say you go into the lounge and you put the dimmer switch on if you've got one, or you sit there like me, like Lady Muck, on your sofa, you click the remote control and 6 beautiful church pillar candles come on and flicker at you.
Oh, lovely.
Oh yeah. That is when you are going to see these turn into red. So emerald by day, ruby by night, that is what this colour change gemstone does. Now you can get different locations of this exceptionally rare gemstone, as is actually from India. So have we got that little, what we call in the business a VT, even though it's not a videotape anymore? And is this when we've gone to the Tucson Trade Fair with Steve? Okay, so lovely Steve B is out in Tucson in Arizona in one of the most famous gemstone trade fairs in the world, talking about Alexandrite. Have a look at this.
I've been collecting minerals since I was 13 years old. I've been sourcing gemstones for a profession since 2004. And it's the first time I've ever bought an alexandrite over 10 carats in a single gemstone. Not only that, there are 7 pieces in total. They're all over 5 carats. And these are 5 of the most high-end gemstones in the world. They're all going into Arthur Ivy pieces. They're for the serious collector. When you see the colour, all coming with the GI certs, when you see the colour, just breathtaking.
So, I mean, obviously, green in the day, red by night. That's what you will get now. Of course, we are all restricted here by the very nature of this studio. We cannot show you the colour change. And again, you might be sitting there thinking, oh, well, that's very convenient, isn't it? No, it isn't. It's actually very inconvenient because we would love to be able to show you this colour changing. But at the moment, because of this dreadful situation that's going on in the world, we are extending our money back guarantee for 60 days. Usually 30, 60 days we're extending our money back guarantee for. Now, in the gemstone world, this exceptionally rare gemstone fetches circa $12,000 per carat. $12,000 per carat, and we've actually got 8 carats here. We're going nowhere near that price tag. What I will say is I am quietly confident, in fact, no, I'm loudly confident that I'm hopeful that for those of you that have a June birthstone, and this is your birthstone, and you've happily bought pearls and moonstone in the past, but you've never, perhaps an alexandrite birthstone has eluded you. Perhaps you just are, like me, a collector of rare gemstones, and you want to own one of the rarest. This is it. This is alexandrite. The only more rare gemstone that we have here at JewelleryMaker is actually grandidiorite that we had earlier on in this week. It might have even been yesterday, actually, if I recall correctly. This is the emerald by day and the ruby by night. Originally discovered in the Ural Mountains of Russia, along with Siberian emerald. But you can get it also in Sri Lanka, East Africa, Brazil, and the stunning Indian alexandrites. Very, very, very beautiful. Now, always, if you can, stretch that extra 25p and get your certificate of authenticity. It is essential when buying as uber rare a gemstone as this. So, I would pop this. Are we going to do a minutes clock? No? Did you say? Okay, not a problem then. Okay, we can't do it. Let me put it down on the hand for you. Okay, let me suggest to you, if you would like to own this incredibly rare gemstone, and I mean, sometimes we say rare, all gemstones are rare, of course they are, but there are some that go up that ladder of rarity, therefore aka value. They are exceptionally valuable. Okay, I'm not allowed to talk about investment, am I? But legally, exceptionally valuable, exceptionally rare, and thankfully very beautiful as well. So if you want to see that colour change, you've got your 60-day money-back guarantee. Okay? This will turn into your reds of your rubies, okay, on your alexandrites. It's absolutely beautiful. So it has got chameleon-like qualities. Very, very rare chryse of beryl. Lovely, lovely green, and then when you go into fluorescent light, changing, in fluorescent light it's obviously quite green as it is here in the studio, but then when it goes into that incandescent indoor light, that beautiful lighting scenario, it will change red. Somebody's messaged in saying, can you do something to make it colour change? I can't, I'm afraid. I don't have the opportunity to do that here. I need you to get them home and change the lighting source. I can't do that here in the studio. So, I'm afraid. But the way that this gemstone absorbs light is completely unique and magical. Truly, it's a very complex way that this gemstone interacts with light. And the different lights will give you that beautiful green in sunlight and that red in lamplight. Very nature's mother's trick. So, Mother Nature's magic trick even. Right, what I would suggest that you do is check out now. I know the website price looks relatively high. It will do, of course it will. It's Alexandrite. But it's actually a really, really, really good start price. And it is quite a dramatic colour change. $299.95. And I have to say, that's a fair amount of Alexandrite in that strand for you, isn't it? That could easily be a gorgeous necklace layout design. Okay, would you believe this price point? Get ready. That is 2/3 off the price. We're of the third of the price that we've just advertised on Alexandrite. And I've just said $12,000 a carat. Now, already, we're less than 20. I would say that this is guaranteed a beaming smile when you purchase this today. Firstly, you are being invited into a very discreet, very elite. There you go, look. Do you see? That's your ruby by red incandescent light. So that's what will happen. I just can't do that here in the studio. Get ready for this. When I said affordable for all, as many as I hope that we can, get ready. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. £260 reduced. Per carat, less than a £5. On Alexander. Debbie is looking at us all in disbelief.
Danny says there should be a Debbie cam the other day because of the faces I pull, but I don't think that would be a good idea. Do you know, this is for anybody that loves gemstones.
Absolutely.
Because I don't even care what I do with it. I just want to have that and
Just to
say
have
that
it.
I've got it. And
Yeah.
then along will come a project or a special gift or something
Exactly.
and I'll think, I know.
And do you know what? This is unbelievable. Bearing in mind, if you've watched Gemporia over the years and you know Glenn Lehrer, that's what Glenn Lehrer of the very famous Taurus cut, that is what Glenn Lehrer does with his gemstones. When he sees deals like this that are of exceptional quality and phenomenal value for money, there's only 9 left, 9 chances left. I don't need to ask you to check out those baskets. You are super speedy and I don't blame you at all. Unbelievable steal of the day. I'm afraid we are nearly sold out, so good luck, good luck, good luck. What Glenn does is he buys these deals, he puts them into a safe. They can sit there for 10 years, 20 years until he comes up with a project that he wants to use them for.
Yeah.
Now then, if you check out now, in fact, hang on a second, is there any left? 4.
Oh.
4 chances left, and you have just entered into. Now there is Susan in Essex. I've got collectors there as well. There are 3 left. 3 chances left. Do you want to see it again? This is the joy. Who'd have ever thought? I mean, it's taken us years to get Alexandrite on the show, hasn't it? Years and years and years to be able to get. And there's 2 left. Darlene Paul, well done. Good luck on the last 2 chances, Susan. Oh, I hope your basket isn't not working. Oh, you poor thing. But well done. 1 left. 1 left. Say again, Danny, sorry. Oh, well done. Well done. Do you want some 1-minute deals? So oh, nice. Oh, fabulous glowing kyanite. KVV E58. I'm going to put those on. I'm sorry, they've got to come on. So Himalayan kyanite, an exceptionally difficult gemstone to cut, as we know. We give you 1 minute to get the deal. Oh, well, that actually, I felt like that physically hurt then. Oh, $16.95 on kyanite. Do you know how rare that is? I know we're talking about rarity, but look at that. That's the future's tanzanite. When tanzanite runs out, which we know is imminent, £33 saving. It's not that though. It's getting kyanite. It's getting Himalayan. Himalayan. Do you know how difficult it is to get to the Himalayan mines? It's up high. You got to reclimb to get to these bad boys. Oh yeah. It is a mount. I mean the rooftop of the. We're talking about Mount Everest lives there. Yeah. Kyanite, believe it. you. £16.95. Well done to Lorraine Collector, Leah, Sandra, Margaret. Well done, everybody. Collectors on that. £16.95. It's an absolute steal. Those Nepalese Himalayan kyanites. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Da 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 da. We seem to have a bit of an under £20 theme going on, don't we? Has the Alexandrite sold out, or is there one for me? Or one for Deb? Or is it gone? Wow, they are so pretty, aren't they? So, so, so pretty. Aquamarine, faceted rondelles. 1 minute. Oh, it's almost like a sky blue topaz, those, aren't they?
That's a
Ooh.
gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Yeah. They're
Oh,
really, yeah, really sparkly.
They're like raindrops.
Raindrops. Da, 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 da. They are like raindrops, and we've got a few of them outside today, have we not? I tell you. But they're raindrops with blistering sun shining through.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Drip, drip, drop, little April shower. Da, 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 da. £15.95 on that spot. Can I just move that? No, sorry, Johnny? Oh, we have some. Now, I know you've still got those 20 seconds, but where are... Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Santa Maria. Santa Maria. Now those darker blues that you're seeing there, those sumptuous blues, are your Santa Maria. Isn't it just a lovely name, Debbie?
Oh, it's just romantic, isn't it?
Oh.
Look at the different blues that you get there within one strand. That's a beautiful strand.
I would be tempted to actually... I mean, Santa Maria, I would expect this to be 3 figures.
You would expect to not be able to afford it, really.
Yes. Santa Maria, we are giving you some very choice, rather stunning and incredibly valuable gemstones here. Start price. Is that what, not even your finished price on $49.95? Yes, sir. How very... Oh, okay, right. You know what we need you to do? Check out. Check out with 1 minute to go. Right, 30 chances. Deb Lar, we can get Santa Maria Aquamarine under £30, darling. Well, we can't actually. You and I can't,
Well,
Deb, because
by the time I get
it's
to the
not going to
car
happen, is
park,
it?
it'll be gone.
Yeah. So Santa Maria is not a location, as a lot of people think. Santa Maria is a tone of extraordinary quality. That's why the first collector has come in and snaffled 2. I'm not surprised. Now, Adam, I'm going to ask you on camera. This is very important, as you're about to be a father. You need to be able to answer all questions. So, are we restricting people to how many they can buy?
No.
No. Okay. Can they buy 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10?
As many as they like.
As many as you like. And at that price, if you can get those in your baskets and checked out, you are doing exceptionally well. Santa Maria Aquamarine, $29.95. Ooh, very well done. Now I've got, somebody asked if we've got any more sterling silver. Check. Yes, we do. Oh, that looks diamond cut to me. Oh, that, if we haven't said that's diamond cut, it's diamond cut. Look at it. Look at that.
Ooh.
Oh. We are, now I think you're going to get a very naughty price point here because that is clearly diamond cut. And it's a trace chain. Super bright. When we talk about how bright the lustre is on sterling silver, brighter than any other precious metal, whether it's platinum, whether it's white gold, nope, can't outdo sterling silver. With a trace chain, 18 inch. Do we all agree it's diamond cut, look? Oh, Danny. Okay, Danny.
$6.95.
2.2 grams of Italian designed, Italian crafted, so therefore the very best chains in the world are from Italy and Germany. It is a very world-renowned fact. Lobster claw. Would you like to see it on? course you would. I mean, any excuse to pop those on. Now, also think about any pendants you're making for, dare I use the C word?
Yes, you can.
I can, can't I?
Of course you can.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I daren't put it on because if I put it on, I'm going to forget forget to take it home. Yeah, 18 inch. So £6.95. £6.95 on your sterling silver trace chain. Yeah, think about what you're making for presents, anniversary presents, Christmas presents. £6.95 and you can add sterling silver. They're super strong, our chains. They're amazing. They're brilliant. Brilliant. Now then we have, is there another trace chain? Oh, cable chain. Now this time we're going for a lobster to a trigger. Trigger! And he pulled the fastest milk cart in the West. Ernie. Trigger clasp. It's a trigger clasp. Yeah, or you could be talking about Del Boy and some Monge 2 Rodney for a trigger with a broom handle. Same broom for 16 years. So, a cable chain, that's the design of the link. All different chains and links have all different... what am I going to say about this? You know those Italian chains we just had? You know, when I went out to India with our lovely Elle and Steve, we went to India and we saw they'd bought all the... they'd bought 25 of these Italian chain link making units. They look like old-fashioned typewriters, and they just basically print and just... It's amazing watching all the chains coming out. Do you know how much each one of the Italian-made chain-making machines actually is each? £25,000.
Wow.
Yeah, £25,000. And that puts it into context. And what I love about JewelleryMaker here, Deb, is we bring such a lovely selection of findings and chain variation of linkage, don't we?
And I've worked with a lot of findings from a lot of different companies, and I have.
Yeah.
And I always come back to the quality of the JewelleryMaker finding.
Oh, that's great to know.
That's my benchmark.
Brilliant.
Because they're so good. And like, if you take ages making a beautiful pendant, say you've spent, I don't know, a week doing a seed bead and Swarovski, you've put some genuine gemstones in there, you want a silver chain on. Of course you do. But if you're making to sell and that silver chain costs you like, you know, £15, you've got to think of your end price. Of course
you have.
But this, you can easily put that on and still charge an affordable price.
Absolutely. £5.95. That's 20 inch as well. Not 16, not 18, 20 inch. Brilliant. Oh, you lucky things. Oh, I've got this strand. I happen to know that Mel has bought this strand. I guess designer Mel. Yeah, Mel Green. She's bought, she picked a felting foam. She picked up 2 of these the other day. I bought 3 of these. Because you know what I'm going to do for my friends for Christmas? A ruby and sapphire genuine bracelet. Because they're the only 2 gemstones that are 9 on that most hardness scale, only beatable by diamonds. So if you want to turn that into a simple bracelet, Deb, sorted. Now, did you see the necklace I was wearing earlier today that I borrowed? Now, did you see this that Mark Smith made yesterday on the show? So if you've got this look with the cubes, you could redo that design. There's little cubes in there. Now if I just take that off and just show it with that, you could recreate that design with ruby and sapphire, no less.
How amazing though when your friend goes, oh, what stones are they? And you go, oh, ruby and sapphire.
Ruby and sapphire, yeah. They'll go, ruby and sapphire. You're like, yeah, ruby and sapphire. There's 3 left. As I said, me and Mel can rave about this strand because we've got it. And it is knockout. £18.95. £18.95. Now then, we've got to go to mosey on to a little old cheeky break. But after the break, now perfect for that strand, we have got the sterling silver 925 gold plated featherweight head pins. We've got the Amazonite. Oh my days, it's so cool. The Amazonite. We've got, Tanzanite. We've got Larimar. And we've got phosphosiderite. So, do please join us after the break.
bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible JewelleryMaker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
I might just be wearing the pick of the day. Lovely Deb. Deb Star over here has just been given the Amazonite strand. This stunning Amazonite. Feast your eyes on my neckline if you would, because Deb has set it into sterling silver and into silver rather and gold. Now that looks really lovely. The way you've done that, Deb.
Do you know, I put it with silver first of all, and then I put it with gold and went, oh my lord.
Yeah.
I love it with gold.
It does look very sumptuous, doesn't it? And it does make it, although it isn't anything to do with the Amazon River or the Amazon rainforest, it does conjure up those images, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It really does.
It really does.
It's that green, that beautiful depth of colour.
Tropical, isn't it? It is a real, go lovely with your bolero top thingy.
Yeah, green, that just,
Yeah.
delicious it is.
Yeah. What we've got now, also, like Deb said, look, she did set it into sterling silver, not sterling silver, silver plate in the findings pack that we had with the kit earlier. So that's with your gold plate. And then with the silver, just to show that it works with both, and it'll work great with antique bronze and copper, and totally different look though with the silver.
Fresher, isn't it? A bit more sea.
A bit more zingy.
Zingy, yeah.
Zingy. We like zingy. So when it's polished, Amazonite has this lovely waxy, silky shine. When it's polished, it takes a polish brilliantly. Now let me show you. It's a limited 105. They're available now. Check out, brand new today. So this was used alongside turquoise and lapis lazuli back in ancient Egypt when they were making beads and amulets and scarabs and stuff. So whether you want to use bracelets, collar pieces, it was used in inlaid flourishes, and it was used in royal jewellery back in the day. So it's actually a micro, what do they call it? Not a micro brewery, you silly sausage. A microcline, I always get it wrong, a microcline. But it was rebranded, I think realistically for marketing purposes, to call it Amazonite, because it's got naught to do with the river and naught to do with the rainforest. But it's a modern trade name for the microcline. And the name Amazonite dates back to 1847 when it was coined, but again, I think it was purely for, rather than microcline or green feldspar, Amazonite just sounds fantastic, doesn't it? So back to the pharaohs in ancient Egypt, they favoured this gemstone massively. It was cut, it was polished. Back in 1300 BC, it was found in Tutankhamun's. So I think it dates back to 1800 BC. Now, doesn't it look fresh and fabulous and contemporary considering it's that old and been used in jewellery since then? I'll tell you what, yeah, if I'd have been around in 1800 BC, I don't think I'd be looking quite like that, would you?
Me neither.
No. I don't look like that from 1980, I don't know about that. But this is stunning, stunning, stunning Amazonite. It looks fresh. It looks great in gold. It looks great in silver. We've proven that. Now these are location-wise, I think these are Indian. But I tell you what, when I first saw them, I took them to be the Russian variety because they are powerful. They've been cut in these beautiful bars, and what happens is, because it appears to be opaque when you look at an Amazonite like this, but basically when it's cut like this, it shows off that waxy luster and the polish and these patinations that you've got within the gemstone beautifully. So what is great about this as well is when jewellery makers make or jewellery collectors and jewellery stores use Amazonite in their collections, what you get, because of the uniqueness of each gemstone, you get a unique piece of jewellery every single time. And that's what makes them so phenomenal. Now, this to my knowledge is, I'm just going to take this off for one moment, if Deb doesn't mind, just while I show you these in their entirety. Now look at that. Look at that when they're used in full, Deb.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah.
I want to put pearls in between there, or gold spacer beads, or even citrine would be gorgeous.
Oh yeah, those citrines that we had.
Yeah.
All the Morganites.
Oh yeah.
Well, we're just giving some pearls to Deb, so you never know, we might get that. So, do you also, now, do you know why I think this is a really key gemstone for the moment? And I really do mean this hand on heart. You know how difficult it is at the moment, and what an incredible, I mean, people are going to refer to this, what we're living through at the moment. We're going to be talked about for centuries, aren't we? This whole COVID. Do you know what this gemstone is called? No, this is really important. Do you know what this is called, Deb? The Stone of Hope.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
You just gave me goosebumps
Yeah,
then.
and do you know what? I think this is the perfect gemstone for right now to be making jewellery with. If you've never worked with Amazonite before, and you want to sell your jewellery, or more importantly, gift your jewellery, the Stone of Hope. God, I'll tell you what, if we needed a gemstone of hope right now, ever, it's now, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
And isn't it beautiful? Utterly, utterly beautiful. IZVX91 on your Have you put the right price in, love? I was thinking a little bit higher than that. Oh. Do you know what I like about this as well? Do you know what I like about this? You know these bars that we've got all in one there? I like the way they sit, not too fanned out too wide.
That's true.
Are you with me?
Some do, because
Yeah.
they're longer at the end, aren't
Exactly.
they? Yeah.
So that actually is a really nice compact bar layout in that. Do you want, see now, even look at it from there. You actually don't need a close-up look. Do you know what I mean though? The way those bars are still fanned out, but it's compact. It's still in that sort of, you know, that in the jawline area. You with me?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's more flattering as well, isn't it, when you have it like
Well,
that?
yeah. Now I'm going straight out tonight to my friends for dinner. You don't fancy me? You couldn't do one of them for me, could you, Deb?
Oh yeah, easy.
Can I have it in silver?
You can.
Oh, thank you. Now, hang on a minute. Stop the show. Excuse me a minute. Pardon? Right, excuse me a moment. Did you hear that, darling? Did you hear what he said? Did you hear him say half price?
Yeah.
Did you hear him say half price, Adam?
I did.
Did you hear him say half price? Oh, happy days
Crazy.
are here again. The Amazonite is half the price. Well, that sort of rhymed, didn't it? $11.95. Ding dong. Yes, please.
I'd pay that for that strand any day of the
So
week.
would I.
It's beautiful.
So would I. It's the only one in the vault. Now, there is a danger. If you sit there and think, oh, I'll get it next time it's on, it's not going to happen. Because they're not going to be on again. Do you know what as well? I've got to say, they've only got chrome dioxide tassels. Chrome dioxide, not real chrome, but chrome dioxide colour. Look, 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 look. Oh, yeah. Those are sexy tassels, are they not? Right then, now, you know when I said to you it was a limited edition? Oh, don't talk to me about Thomas Shelby, don't, because I won't be able to concentrate. Oh, don't stop me. Okay, my darlings, just to mention, most of you are having 2 each, which you are more than entitled to do at that price tag. However, that halves the availability of the stock, doesn't it? And I only started with 105. They are fabulous. Deb cannot take her eyes off them.
I love the different patterns on all of them.
Yeah.
I've still got 3 here, and they're just like, oh.
Should we have a close-up?
Oh, shall I show you?
Yeah, go on.
Hold
Show
on,
us that
let me-
camera. Duh. So we can see it close-up, Deb. Go on.
Oh, they're so beautiful.
Oh, they're so sexy. They are. They're beautiful. So you just hold, there you go. Oh, see what I mean? And this is the beauty. They will look totally and utterly unique.
For that middle one. And like when I got these for a challenge, my hubby bought me today. So he's in the conservatory and he's working, and I went in and went, look what I've got for a challenge. And he was like, oh, okay.
Oh, no, hang on a minute. There's a husband in the conservatory, you never told me.
Yeah, there is. And he was ignoring me, and I just went in with this strand and started waving it about, going, look. And he was like, yeah, it's nice. He actually went, I'm on a call.
I'm on a call, love. See you too. So then, these amazing Amazonites, we have created a minute and a half, that's 90 seconds in reality, on the phone lines. Now, you can avoid that if you just mosey on over to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app. We are free to download all that technology. You can watch us, you can buy on there, you can message on there. Now look how many people are on the phones. That's what's causing us, and I do apologise for the wait. It is free phone, so it's not all bad news, but we are in a reduced number of people in the call centre because to keep them safe, okay? So, do hang fire. Can I just have an update on availability, Danny, love? Okay, we had 105, 80 have gone. We've got about 20 left. All right, about 20 left. So congratulations. I did say they were a guaranteed sellout, and quite rightfully so. Now then, the sterling silver 95 with the rose gold plate featherweight headpins are coming up in a moment. Okay, they are coming up in a moment. So, do you fancy Larimar? But I've only got 3. Do you know? I happen to know how popular this was. I don't know what you think about this. Tell me what you think, Deb, would you? What do you think with those with the Larimar?
I like that because
it's
very nature, like sea and forest and that whole nature vibe. I think that's beautiful. And you imagine that with your breaking it up with your gold or silver findings.
Oh yeah,
stunning. Or wire even.
Yeah.
Or seed beads even.
Anything. We've had all of it on the show today.
I'm getting excited now.
Yeah. I mean, these are a one location gemstone.
Oh, they're beautiful.
You can only get these from the Dominican Republic. Oh, look at the colour of the sea. These will transport you to a beach on a hammock with a cocktail.
Do I have to be on a hammock? I get motion sick on a hammock.
Okay, what do you want to be on then, love?
I'll be on
sun lounger.
I'll be on a sun lounger.
Right, let me start that again, please. We are being transported to the Dominican Republic.
Yep.
We are lying on the beach.
Yep.
On a sun lounger.
Oh, perfect.
With full support, with no motion sickness. There she is. She's happy now.
I'm happy now. Carry on.
But to get Larimar in rounds, in our beloved rounds that we love to use, I would be thinking about channel setting these. One of these on the end of a chain in sterling silver. They are just exquisite. You will always, and with those pearls that we've might have just moseyed on over to the lovely Deb. If you put these with pearls, in fact, can I show you? Do I have any? No, I don't have any to hand, but I wanted to show those with turquoise or with pearls will look amazing.
See?
Oh, thank you, sweet pea. Lovely Deb's just handing me back a strand because we did give her 2. Look at that. That's fairy tale.
I love that.
Yeah, you can imagine Belle wearing those in Beauty and the Beast, can't you? One chance left. Collector in Essex, Beryl in Wiltshire. In fact, somebody else in Wiltshire's just got them actually. So there's all the Wiltshires coming in for those. All the Wiltshires. Thank you, Deb Long. Yeah, good luck, good luck, good luck. You're chasing the last one. Oh, no, you're not. It's sold out. Oh no, if you like the citrus, if you've got... Oh, I think I've just bust my finger.
No.
Sorry. I've just whacked my fingers on the corner of that. Have you had an accident at work?
Do you want my splint?
Oh. Sorry, sorry, that really hurts. Right, excuse me. all right, Bob. Anyway, I've got a bottle of rosé in the fridge. I'll get that in a minute. Anyway, if you got the citrine, sorry. Oh, sorry. My fingers are a bit red. Just ignore it. They're fine. I think. If you got those citrines from earlier, wouldn't they look lovely?
That would be a match made in heaven, wouldn't it? Again, just so beautiful.
You're a match made in heaven, Deb. You are, darling. So, we only have 5 of these faceted aquamarines. Could I please, could I just try them? I do. Do you know, if you were me, you would be the same, wouldn't you? If you were here, you'd be like, can I try them on?
Oh, they're beautiful.
Aren't they though?
Yeah.
Look. Aren't they lovely? Oh. No, I don't know about you. I'm really comfortable with that as a size for a bracelet.
That's what I'd want to do with it.
Yeah, I think so as
and
well.
I like it like that with the spaces. I mean, would you have enough left over for 2 for earrings if you put that around your wrist?
Well, I would on mine, look, darling, yeah.
So that would
especially
be
if I had a
perfect.
class.
That's what I'd have then. I'd have, or you could put a little extender chain on if you didn't, and just save 2, have 1 each for each ear, and then have it as a bracelet because it'd be nice to stack as well.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So we talk about this about stacking, don't we? And that is exactly what I'd do as well. Look, so that would be my stacker going to the end there. So they step up like that, so you can still see them all. Look.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
Does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love that. It's an arm party, that is.
Yeah. Now then, everybody's asking about the head pins. We're heading that way. I've never said that before. Oh, come on.
Oh, I love it.
We gave you the heads up. Honestly, are we doing it now? Can we? As a star by? Yeah. Right then, star by. Oh, do you know what happened then? Danny's so lovely, our producer. He just went in my ear. He went, is your fingers all right? Why not? Oh, no. Thanks, Danny. Oh, nice. Now then, featherweight head pins. Featherweight head pins are one of those things that, as jewellery makers, those of us that love our pearls, and who doesn't, those of us that got those, you know, those lovely little teeny tiny microfaceted morganites we had in the kit, and the teeny tiny neon apatites. Obviously, it stands to reason that the chances are, if you've got a gemstone that is smaller, and we're talking like 2 mil, teeny tiny, it stands to reason it's going to have a smaller, slimmer drill hole. Otherwise there'll be no gemstone left. So you're going to need ideally a head pin that has been on a diet. Yes.
That's a good description.
Yeah. So it's been cinched in. So what we do is we do 2 things. Firstly, well, 3 things actually. We maintain the length. Because it's still a head pin, you still want the length. So you've got 40 mil. Now, we've kept them posh with 2 precious metals, both sterling silver underneath, so they are incredibly bendable, malleable, wrappable, you name it, they're perfect. Then the standard head pins have a 2 mil ball on the end to capture the hole so that the bead lands on and stays there. These are 1 mil ball holes, so everything is slightly reduced. What isn't reduced is the quality, the length and the strength. They are sturdy head pins. People automatically think that because they're thinner, they're not as strong, and they're awesome, aren't they, Deb?
No, they're totally strong, and they're what you always can't find. I mean, I'm standing here now and I'm working with pearls and I'm looking for featherweight head pins, and there aren't any in the guest designer boxes because we all use them.
Yeah. It's the first thing that goes, isn't it?
It's the first thing that goes,
Absolutely.
and it's the first thing that I run out of at home when
Yeah.
I want, because as you said, I like them to go through the little tiny beads as well, and I like the fact that I can get my fingers and wrap them around rather than have to hold the pliers.
Exactly, because they're so usable, they're so malleable.
Yeah.
And the thing is, note to self, you know, like when you get spoilt with things in life. So you know, I'm talking to those of you that have, because those of you that have used sterling silver headpins will be going, yeah, I know what she's going to say. You know, like when you've gone from a black and white telly to a colour telly, you don't go back, do you? When you go from windy up windows to electric windows, you don't go back.
No.
When you've got auto dim on the old rear view mirror, you don't go back. So the thing is, when you have been spoilt with the quality of rose gold plates, sterling silver in headpins and findings, it is difficult to go back. Because, do you realise that also equates to 4 metres of sterling silver wire there? If you work it out, because you've got 100 at 40 mils. It's a very good point, Danny. I had not thought about that. You are quite right. So if you love pearls, if you love, now I know a lot of you have recently gone on Claire McDonald's wonderful wire wrapping online workshop where she taught you how to do wrap loops, bubble style bracelets. Perfect. Any time where you've got a point that you want dangles to come on, you know, like when you go to a point and you want lots of little dangles of movement of headpins, featherweight, perfect. Is that right, Deb?
Yeah, absolutely. And the thing about it being wire, many times in the kits when I've wanted a bead that's drilled the other way, like top drilled, if I want the wire to go through, like these that we had earlier,
The Amazonite,
if I haven't got any 0.4, I just put those head pins through.
Yeah.
I snip off the end and then I just wire wrap them.
Oh, brilliant.
So I use it as wire.
Oh, okay.
And if you've got lots and lots of them, you're going to be able to use them for that.
Perfect. Perfect. Now then, I will be truthful with you. Earlier on, my producer, while we're in the what we call the prep area, he said to me, right, why don't you find some competitive analysis pricing on the headpins on featherweight? I went, okay. I couldn't do it. I failed. It basically took me straight back to JewelleryMaker. I said, well, I know our price. And every time I said JewelleryMaker, I went, yeah, okay, got it, JewelleryMaker. I went, all right, I'm trying to... So I did go to some competitors. I did go to the very well-known River website as well. I couldn't find any, not featherweight. I could find rose gold plate, sterling silver, but they came in packs of 20. I couldn't actually find a comparison for you. So I failed. So perhaps they are there on the World Wide Web. I could not locate them. So I can't give you competitive pricing. But what I will say to you is, if there's one thing Linda Brunwell told me the other day, when you buy featherweight head pins, you want as many as you can physically get in a pack.
Yeah, you do.
So there you go. Deb's backing you up, and we've got it 100 for $10.95. Okay. Now then, you know where are they, darling? Now is it the one I've got at home? Yes, I've got this bracelet. Yeah, I've got this bracelet. Now the thing is, somebody says I drive a posh car. What? Because I've got an auto dim rear view mirror. Now then, I know a lot of people like to add to this as a charm bracelet, and I get it, because it's so easy to just clip on a lobster or a bolt ring clasp and make that into a charm bracelet. I'm going to be really honest with you, and don't anybody shout at me, please. I love it as it is.
I'd wear it as it was.
Just wear it as it is.
Just put one pearl
Nice.
or one neutral gemstone on there, just in the middle.
Yeah. I just like it as it is.
It's beautiful,
I
isn't it?
really do. I love this. And do you know what I love about this? Now, it says 20 centimetres. Now, I bet you're all thinking, hang on a second, let me get me trusty old faithful little handbag ruler. 20 centimetres is 8 inches. Now, when I first bought this, I did think, I've only got a 6-inch wrist. But, look at that. It's all right, darling. You can do that up at any point in any one of those links. That's what's genius about this bracelet. So you can make it as short as you like, and when you do, you've got a lovely little bit of movement underneath. Or, of course, if you wanted to be daring, you could cut them off. You could reduce it right down to the length that you want, but I don't think you need to.
Or make it a design feature and put just one bead on the very end so that you've got a little...
That's a great idea.
A little bead. You know, like sometimes you do that on the back of...
Yeah!
Like on the back of this necklace, I do that as a...
as a feature.
A feature.
Yeah.
You could do that on your
That's a nice
bracelet.
idea, I hadn't thought of that.
So just like that.
Yep.
But I've obviously scrunched it up so it looks nice on the bust, but do that, just put one on.
Nice idea.
And then you can either have it down your hand, and if it falls down, it's still quite pretty.
And it tickles. Yeah. You get a free tickle then as well. Yeah. Get a free tickle. It's nice getting a free tickle, don't you think?
Yeah.
Honestly, I can't rave about that bracelet enough. It's awesome. Awesome. In the kit, are you talking about this bad boy? Phosphosiderite. There is a lot on there. Those with your pearls.
That'd be gorgeous.
Wouldn't it be gorgeous?
Gorgeous,
We'll do that
gorgeous.
very, very shortly. For about 10-15 minutes for you. All right? This is right then. So, my beloved stretchy bracelets. So, we're going to give you a stretchy bracelet kit. We are. So, you know what, Donnie? I could do that for you if you fancy. Now then, you know we've just had the pearls. Yeah, we had the pearls on earlier, 2 strands for £9.95 and 2 strands for £12.95. Yeah, don't there's any left. This would be perfect because it's not the in our standard essential threading packs. We have monofilament, clear elastic, and beading thread. Well, the clear elastic that we bring you is about 6 meters, if I remember correctly, so it's a lot less, and it's 0.8 mil. Which is all very well, but if you've got a thinner hole or pearls, you need 0.5 mil. Perfect as well with a clear. 25 meters. That is going to make a lot of stretches, and look at that beauty. That
wow.
I'm going to show you. Know what I'm going to show you with, don't you? You know. I'm going to show you. I don't know if there's any Amazonites left. I doubt it. But look at that, Deb.
Oh yeah, that's a match made in heaven, isn't it? You could put that up at the top instead of just the memory one. That'd be beautiful.
So if you got those Amazonites, by the way, $11.95. It is ridiculous, but it's brilliant. So we're going to give you the stretch. You don't have to do stretches, just get all the components. But also, do you know what they are? Let me pour them out for you. Sterling silver, darlings. Yes, 40 sterling silvers. They're going to sterling silver, interspersed with those beautiful, beautiful blue fluorites and all that elastic. Now then, that lovely kit, now bearing in mind we do have a genuine gemstone strand, we do have 20, this is the biggest wheel of the elasticity. Not that easy for you to say. I never know whether to go elastic, but then it says elasticity. Elasticity. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me singing today. I've got the right singy songies today. I don't normally, but well, I do a bit. 25 metres is going to make a lot of bracelets. We are going under £20 for another kit. Elasticity. And the fluorite and sterling silver spacers for $16.95. That's a little cheeky starter kit. Now, if you are new to jewellery making, or if you've never made jewellery before, I promise you faithfully, you will be able to turn... Now, I'll tell you what, if you go to last Thursday... What day? Well, hang on. Yeah, if you go to last Thursday, click on the show that starts at... I don't know how it works now. Does it... The one that... What did it say? Yeah, what does it say? Does it say morning... Oh, okay.
So it goes 9 to 12 and then 12 to 6 usually.
Right, okay. So do we have the YouTube on this 6 o'clock? Ah, it's a shame because last Thursday, Linda Brunwell did a whole tutorial. I'm so sorry about that. I forgot that we don't do that now. So I'm getting used to all these new hours. She did a great, you might have been watching, she did a great demo tutorial on how to do stretchy elastics. But basically, you need a pair of scissors. You need a bit of glue, super if you like, or clear nail varnish, just to sort of brush over the knot. It teaches you how to do the knot on the back. You just pop a knot on the bottom or a stopper, or work from the reel, thread whatever you want, measure it round your wrist, tie the overhand knot 3 times, once and then a double, put a bit of nail varnish up, cut them off, and that's it. Sorry? Yeah? We don't have a... Do we have a free video knotting tutorial? Would you like to see it?
Yep.
I'm sorry to anybody that already does it, but here you go.
Then tie a second. How to knot elastic. Thread on your chosen gemstones to a length of elastic, then tie a simple overhand knot. Then tie a second overhand knot and pull it tight. You can pull the elastic quite tight and you will actually feel the tension change. Before you trim off the excess, make sure you add a dab of either clear nail polish or glue to the knot just to secure it.
And that was our lovely Hannah Osborne doing the demo there for you. £16.95 sterling silver, the fluorite in the blue, and your elasticity. Okay, well done. Aha, aha, aha. Now then, we have got, in my opinion, one of the best earring findings in the world. They're brilliant. They are lever back. Do you like lever back, Deb?
I do really like them.
I love them. I love them. Now then, could I just draw your attention to something? This happened to me down in Bradford upon Avon on Sunday. And I talk about this on air all the time, and it happened to me and it really was uncomfortable. So, I went in to use the toilet into a public house, right? And I was a little bit, I didn't want to, because I wasn't buying a drink, so I felt a bit guilty. So I went in and I got my mask on, and it's one of the cloth ones. So I sort of kind of quickly ripped off my face mask, and it caught my shepherd's hook, and it flipping hurt. And it pinged my, and of course then my earring, and I did find it, but I could have lost it. So those of us, we're all wearing, aren't we, in shops and a lot where we have to go around to wear these face masks, whether they're either the disposable or a lot of us are going for the designer sort of nice cloth ones that you can rewash. So actually it proved a point, and it's made me think I need to go back to my lever back so that I've got the security, because I very nearly lost that earring because of my face mask.
And they can slip out, the shepherd hook ones anyway, can't they?
Yeah.
And I just think if you really love an earring, then that extra security.
I love these earrings.
Yeah.
So imagine if you had those beautiful zircons that we had earlier today, or those sapphires, or the tanzanites that you had on the show this afternoon with lovely Liam that our Becky had. I would urge you to treat yourself to a set of these. There are 5 pairs of these, and all that happens is, it's like, have you got like the box files with the lever arch, yeah? So basically, you just pull them open, so they're really easy to get on and get off as well. And then all that does is, that flips back, there you go, boings into position, and then you've got your beloved loop at the bottom to add onto those whatever you fancy. That's 5 pairs. That is 5 pairs, so what's that, £5.19 each?
That's amazing.
£2, sorry, that's what I meant, sorry, I do apologise. £2.19 each. They are fabulous, I can assure you. So as I said, just be careful, because it happened to me on Sunday. I know I talk about it on air all the time. I usually reference knitted scarves at winter time, because that's when it usually happens. But it happened to me with this cloth face mask on Sunday. And I thought, that's exactly why you need lever back. And they look really sophisticated as well. Oh, he said, I tell you what, why don't we just call it £2 a piece? £2 a pair. £2 a pair. Danny, you are wonderful. You're wonderful. No, I'm just going to see if I can, no, I'm not really good at doing this in the studio when I don't have a mirror. can I just... Do you know, I really struggle in the... I need to get a mirror in the studio. That's something we need to have in the studio, a mirror. I think I may have just done it. There you go, flip back into position. There you go, just to show you them in. See? Now what I like about them as well is they don't have too much of a dangle. Now I've got a friend that says to me that the shepherd hooks, our standard shepherd hooks, are too big a dangle for her. So these are a little bit higher. Just go into the ear lobe. They're lovely. There's some lovely examples. Yeah, so whether you've got any of our beautiful Tahitian pearls, look fabulous on there. I do think if you got the zircon from earlier particularly, and the tanzanite, they'd look amazing. So if you're like me, have you lost an earring? Have you lost an earring that you absolutely adored in a shepherd hook? I mean, don't get me wrong, shepherd hooks are great. But if you have got that something special and you want to ensure that you don't lose them, lever backs are that next essential. Okay. Right then, we have really spoiled you with kits today, haven't we? And we're going to do it again. We're going to give you a fabulous kit that will go with both of the kits that we had earlier on with our lovely Deb. And they could be yours in a moment. Star by. Can I just tell you something about tomorrow? So I'm on the show with you again tomorrow, if you don't mind. So we have got Claire MacDonald on the show tomorrow. She is, for the very first time, she is working with Posh 935 Argentium sterling silver. Yeah, usually we have Elizabeth of Argentium. Tomorrow, our very own Claire MacDonald is working with Argentium. And do you remember when Claire MacDonald launched the wonderful gallery wire? Have you ever seen, if you haven't seen gallery wire, especially working with pearls, so this sterling silver gallery wire is back for the first time in 2 years on the show tomorrow. Argentium. Oh yeah. So do please join us tomorrow from 12 for Claire MacDonald and her first workings with Argentium and gallery wire. So, just wanted to mention that. Now, you know, Natasha talked about an essential threading pack. As luck would have it, in this bag that we decided to knock, because that just would make it so easy. You want to see me do a double knot on my trainers. I'm there all morning. I'm hopeless. I'm terrible with double knots. Anyway, right, here she goes. I've done it. Right, there you go. Clear elastic in 0.8mm. Just to confirm, just to remind myself, was I right? Yes, 6 metres. 80 metres of your clear monofilament and 50 metres of your rose gold colour beading thread, or aka foxtail. We're also going to give you over this side of the board a 21-piece rose gold plate findings. Those are your trusted, fabulous, lovely shepherd hooks that we were just talking about. Easy in, easy out. Then we're going to talk about the wonderful toggle clasp. And that's the toggle clasp that Sylvia was referring to earlier that she did in seed beads. Your standard head pins, non-featherweight, with the 2mm ball. Your beautiful chain, which I believe is 1/2 metre. Yes, is it? We'll have a little check on that for you. Your jump rings, and let me show you this. I have never... 1/2 metre, thank you, Danny, love. Now, these 2 strands are, if you're thinking, I'll get those when they come on their own, only in a kit. Phosphosiderite slices. Now, I beg to differ. In my description, they say small slices. Not on phosphosiderite. They are wonderful. Oh, that looks gorgeous again. And we're going to give you, my lovelies, we've brought you some beautiful beryl today, and we're going to slice those beryls and give you slices and slices of beryls and phosphosiderite. Phosphosiderite is beautiful, and what I love about phosphosiderite, we had some rounds the other day, you can get it in lovely different shades, phosphosiderite. And we've opted for this colour tone to go with those beryls because it works really well. Well, it's difficult because you've got, now beryl strand like that, now we're talking carat wise, 300 carats of the beryl, that's very generous, isn't it? And then your fabulous phosphor siderite, there is 250 carats. You've got 550 carats of genuine gems. I'd go 19.95 a strand minimum. Minimum. And then you've got to have your essential findings, your essential threading pack. Do you know what as well? This is a great starter pack, isn't it, Deb?
Oh yeah, because you know, if you want to have a play with a lot of things together, and you don't want to, well, maybe you don't know if you're going to like jewellery making if you're a beginner.
Yeah, that's a
and you
good
know,
point.
I don't necessarily want to pay out loads of money if I'm not sure I'm going to carry on with something.
Exactly.
Even though we all know that it's
addictive.
That's
Yes.
never going to happen.
No.
But this would be a great one for that, wouldn't it?
Yeah. That's a very good point because what has happened during lockdown, you know, we've been in lockdown, well, I know we're out of it slightly, but we don't know what's going to happen, do we? But a lot of people have started new hobbies.
Yeah, they have.
And I've got to be honest, we are going to always rave and say that we think one of the most, and we think it should be, we think it should be prescribed.
Yeah.
Because it is relaxing, it can be equally annoying, but it can be absorbing. It can take you away from all the stresses and strains and anxieties that we may be suffering with, and you know, it's wonderful. So give it a try. We're going to reduce this. What we do for you, in case you're aware, is, I know all of us regulars know what we're doing here, but for those of you that don't know, just for watching live, we give you a saving. So the carat weight doesn't change, the quality doesn't change, the availability, how much we give you, the length of the strand, the length of the monofilament, the clear elastic, the beading, the findings. 16! Danny! I think that statue is about to be erected, my friend. Around, out of the front of Ivy House. That is amazing. Let's just imagine that you got one strand, which you do, one component in the findings and one component in the findings pack. So could you divide that by 4, please, sir? It's £3 something. Oh, 4. No, it's me. I can't add up. It's me. I can't add up. £4.23. I mean, findings is one thing. Threading is one thing, but less than a £5 note on phosphor siderite, and I wished I had the time to count all of those. Now, do you know what I'll do? I'll do it. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10 there. That's 10 phosphor siderites. That'd make a nice earring or pendant, wouldn't it? Right, let's just show you how many more are left. No.
Loads. Tons.
Yeah. And that's just the phosphor siderite. Okay, how many left, sorry? Right, there are only, I look like one of them really annoying, supposedly people that are being discreet on those police programmes, don't they? Yeah. And they're pretending to be security people. They go, no, what was that, what was that, what was that? And you're like, yes, space, they're not, no. I was like, how many? This makes me laugh. Yeah, we got the person inside, yes. Right then. Which one, sorry, Danny? Okay. Oh, I wanted him to do these. Look at those, Deb.
Oh, they're stunning.
Oh, aren't they lovely? Look. I've been waiting to do these all afternoon. Oh, my beloved Botswana. We need to get more of these. They're absolutely stunning. Oh, do you remember the Laguna lace agate? That was gorgeous. Oh, I love these. You can't go wrong with these. They are the royal agate, darlings. Do you know what this takes me back to? This takes me back to the days when I was at Castle Bromwich Junior School and I was the marble champion. I was the marble champion at about 8, 9. And all you remember, you know that thing when you I had this carrier bag full of marbles that I'd won, Danny. And you know when they blow the whistle and everybody has to stand still and then they call your class in? Well, got my bag, didn't I? Put it over my shoulder. Bag split, scrambles everywhere. Got detention because everybody scrambled for my marbles. So I literally lost my marbles at 8. So it explains a lot, doesn't it? Oh dear, I'm laughing like Muttley. 4 chances left. Gavin, Margaret, Marie, Jo, Collector, Sarah and Elspeth. Good luck, my darlings. Now then, young Liam is coming back into producing in the next sort of quarter of an hour. He's asked us to show you something. Oh, don't forget your organza bag. You get your organza bag as well, by the way, with that kit. Yeah. Now then, he has got these. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. Look at these. Abalones. Look at that. Whoops! Come back. Oh, whoops a daisy. Those amazing, beautiful abalone. Now, these are the ones that are voluptuous and like a 3D effect. So they've got that lovely curve on the front and the back. They are coming up with it between 6 and 8 this evening with Liam. Okay, so there you go. And lovely, and Becky as well. Tanzanite. Ooh. Oh, that caught your attention, didn't it? Right then, I'm going to say it now. There are 4 chances. If you want it, am I allowed to say? Let's do it. Right, 4 chances available. We're going under £20. That was Deb's face. Under £20. Help. And then some. £17.95. Feast your eyes on these. Tanzanite drops. Smooth, fabulous Tanzanite drops. They're not even £1 a Tanzanite, look. There's more than 20 on there, look. Oh my days. £17.95. They're going to be on. They are going to be gone. Well done. Oh, now you know that under £20 price point? The under £20 price point. Let me show you. We have 3 strands of amethyst. Deblar.
Oh, I love that shape.
Thought you might. Do you like it in the pink?
Oh, look at the...
Would you like to see it in the Prasia light, in the green?
Yeah.
Let me show you, darling. These exceptional quality amethyst, pack of 3, pink and purple and green.
Do you get all of those?
All of these, darling. Yes, darling.
Ooh, yum, yum.
Yum, yum. Well, they're going under £20. How much would you pay us for it? I'd pay £20 per strand, my friend.
So would I.
Yeah. We're a little bit jealous of these, aren't we, Deb?
Yeah, they're beautiful. And I love amethyst. It's my favourite.
Is it your favourite?
Yeah, my favourite. Amethyst and then labradorite and turquoise. But, oh, look at that dark.
Oh, I know.
The dark one I love.
They're all fabulous. Ignore that price. We are going under 20 for all £6.31 a strand.
He's being disrespectful to the gemstones again.
I do agree. He's actually being disrespectful. He should be in detention for that.
Yeah.
You should be in detention for that, Mr. Danny boy. Look at these.
That's beautiful. Those are lovely.
Oh, can you imagine owning those at that price tag? £6.33. Oh, you lucky things. Look at those. Oh, spectacular. Now, we only made 40, sadly, and we have the final few. £6.31 a strand. Very naughty. Do you know what that is? It's naughty but nice.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Naughty but nice. Sujay! I saw you just got those, Sujay. Thank you, Dan. They are gorgeous. You're not wrong.
Beautiful.
Oh, beautiful. I think James Blunt sang about those, I think. Chrissy, hello! Hi, Zena. I think lever backs are perfect for current times, having to put masks on and take them off a lot. Totally agree. It's what happened to me on Sunday. I totally agree. Because those masks... £18.95 on those. Oh, no, you haven't. It has been noted. Well, it's going to have to be my beloved, my favourite, the magnetic clasp. Every piece of jewellery that my friend Valerie, who's just turned 80, my boyfriend's mum, Ord, who's 85, and my other friend Anne, all of them in their 80s asked me to put magnetic clasps on their jewellery to make it easy.
Yeah.
Because that is a one finger do up clasp. One finger do up. Now obviously we do bring you gemstones that are 14mm, 16mm in the round, so that's a nice size for that kind of pearl or gemstone. And what do we have to remind people? You've got to ask if they wear a pacemaker. We're not saying it will affect it, we're not saying it won't. We need you to just confirm with the manufacturer of that device, because we want you to stay safe, don't we?
Of course, yeah.
You don't want to buy a magnetic clasp and let it down. But that is wonderful. And they're great for seed bead designs as well, aren't they, Deb?
Oh, I love them. I just love them anyway, because you can put your jewellery on yourself. You don't need help.
Exactly. And you can make them a feature as well. Function and feature and fabulous. Of course we can squeeze one more in, shall we? Yeah. Right, we need to see Deb's jewellery as well, don't we, Deb? I don't know why I went northern then, Deb. No idea. Sorry, Deb. Okay. Here we go, darlings. We've got this lovely strand and we're going to have a look at Deb's jewellery in a minute because she's been working with the pearls. This was an early bird. And we are going to give you the early bird price, despite the fact that it's an early bird somewhere in the world. It's pyrite. It's pyrite, my lovelies. $5.95, and you know what it's going to go with? You put it with your Amazonite. Your $11.95 Amazonite all day long with those.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Now then, Deb, can we have a look at your beautiful jewellery? Because we gave you some pearls, didn't we, darling?
I was playing with my pearls. I've just done a hair clip because, you know, bridal pearls, a couple of pairs of earrings, and then rather than just do the pearls all the way around, I've just popped on our memory wire is really nice. Like, I don't mind showing our memory wire.
Yeah, I don't either.
Some of it's rubbish, but, you know, some other that I've worked with, but JM memory wire's lovely.
Brilliant.
So I've just popped some pearls on there.
Do you realise we gave Deb this strand about how many minutes ago?
Half an hour.
Half an hour ago, and you've made 2 pairs of earrings, a hair slide and a necklace. You don't hang about, do you?
No.
Wow. She's our pearly queen, isn't she? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've just popped those Amazonites back on the web for you, okay? Right then, do please stick around because you've got 2 hours left of live Jewellery Maker along with our lovely Becky, and you've got our lovely Liam and the Late Show crew coming your way. Those abalone are coming up as well. I will join you tomorrow with the Argentium Claire McDonald and the Gallery Wire.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome.
Cool, man, thanks.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. How are you? How are you? It's lovely to be with you. Thank you so much for joining us in-house tonight. For any of you playing who is, at home, I'd just like to say welcome to Jewellery Maker's Bonkers Bingo. Yes, it's Bonkers Bingo with your presenter, Becky, and it is brilliant to have you with us. For any of you who is new to Bonkers Bingo, let me explain how the game works. We here in the team, that is myself, Rebecca Edican, but you can call me Becky. Nice to see you. The wonderful floor manager, stripey today, Lucy. There she is. Yeah. We've also got the wolf. His name is Michael. What's up? As well as that, we've also got joining us today and playing along with Becky's Bonkers Bingo, the wonderful director, Emma. Hello, Emma. There she is. Lovely Liam is also here, but he is not to play because he will cheat. Now, I want to give away some jewellery. Do you fancy it? I want to give away some Thulite jewellery made executively and exclusively today by the wonderful Debbie Kershaw. Let me explain to you how the game works. I'm going to put this bingo card down, okay? You can get involved and you can win this. You just have to have a good memory or take a picture of the screen. Take a picture of the screen. Okay, don't look. As you can see, this is a bingo card. I've got my special bingo pen. I'm in biz. Okay, would you like this one, Michael? I'm going to put
yes,
MW, Michael Wolf. Okay,
Michael Wolf.
Have a little look at this. So this is Michael Wolf's bingo card. Michael Wolf's bingo card. These are all products coming up in the next 2 hours. I do not know what order they will be played in. This is why Liam is not looking. He hasn't got a clue either. He just goes with it. At each time, we all have on our bingo cards the exact same products. They are just in different areas. For example, let's go, Drewsy's here, but Drewsy's here. The aim of the bingo game is for one member of the team to get a line. This can be across, up and down, or diagonally, if you so wish. Doesn't really matter. The first member of the team to get a line is the winner. We team win nothing apart from just pure pride.
Yay.
Whereas the people at home, if you realise who was going to win, you can text us in saying winner, whoever. So you don't text in now, you text in bingo and then the name of the person who's won. Okay, so what you have to do, so we're going to show these now. He's running to the toilet. So I would take a picture on your phone. It's up to you. This is Michael Wolf. Here we go, I'm moving it over. Take a picture. Take a picture or just remember it. So for example, let's say we get all of these yelled out and Michael's ending up on, he's only got collar to go. As soon as we play the collar, then you text him, bingo, Michael Wolf. And then he's got a line and you, if you're the first person, you get the jewellery, okay? Simple as that, simple as that. Here's the next one. Emma, this is for you, babe. Ems, we're going in for this. So, Emma's. Here we go. This is Emma's. Take a picture or remember. You got it? Right. Next one. Lucy Lou. This one's yours. Also, this is a nice sneak peek at some of the things we've definitely got coming up in the next few hours. Take a picture. Take a picture. I might have spelt some of these wrong, but still. And this is mine. I'm XBX. There we go. This one's mine. They are all mimicking each one. What I need from the team, and team, this is very, 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 very important. Ready? Once you have 3 or more in a line, I think we should give people a clue at home. So I need you to do an animal noise.
Okay.
What's yours going to be, Michael?
Let me guess. What can my animal noise be?
Good, good, good. So if Michael's got 3 or whatever in a row, then that's his noise. Lucy, what's yours? Good, good.
Oh.
Strong, strong. Mine, of course, is going to be but I thought it was a normal cat. Everyone said it was a mangy one. Meow.
That's an old
That one's mine. That's mine. Emma's, what's yours? Nah, nah. Okay, so when you do yours, I will mimic it. So, Come and get your bingo cards. If you could take that through to Emma, I appreciate it. Lucy Lou, I'll leave yours on the side there, and this is mine. And you can watch me for the first bit, marking mine off. Okay, so, it sounds utterly bizarre, and it is. But we thought it'd be fun to win some jewellery. I have got launching for you right here, right now. I put a little video, no, a picture of it, sorry, on my social media, which by the way is Rebecca Redican Presenter. I put these on my stories, and understandably so, the Opal of the Ocean. It is launching for you now. I am guaranteeing you 3 of these. I am guaranteeing you 3 of these. It has been on pre-order, and loads of them have gone on pre-order. Absolutely oodles. Oodles and oodles. You are getting 3. Now let me tell you more about them. Brand new. It's 3D, and they've all got little drill holes at the top there. So again, I'll show you. They're really 3D, slightly more subdued at one end, and that's because it's a mollusk. So this is where the hinged accent point would be, and this is where it guides off. Your drill hole is right here at the top of each and every single one of them. Just there, right at the top. You know that? There you go. Right at the top, goes all the way through. And what I love about these is they are real. They are the real deal. We've just polished them back. Because obviously the outside, it's open to the elements. We've basically just polished it back, popped a drill hole in, and there you go, jobs are done. It's a fabulous look you're going to get with these. And all you need is like a little bit of cord, maybe a little bit of wire going through them. The Opals of the Ocean. Plenty have gone on pre-order, but what the pre-order people didn't know, well, maybe you did because I gave you a clue before, is that's not your prize. That's not your prize, even though it could be. Some might say it should be. Many definitely would say it would be if this were any other normal location or normal place. But we're not normal at JewelleryMaker, and I do not just speak for every single member of my team. We have got for you something here which is incredible. It's insatiable. The quality of them is divine. You are going to love seed beading around these, popping cord through them. This price point you're about to see is absolutely mind-boggling. Just look at the way that light plays. Oh, just look at this. That is a beauty. Oh, we are launching this for you. You know on our coming up slides, says Liam. Ignore this, apparently. Ignore what it says. But just look at the abalone. Yes, good spot, people. Yeah, see, that is abalone in there. That is abalone in there, and it's been sort of followed around with like a, oh, well, I know how they've done that. So, you know those tools that we brought to you before? If you missed out on this, we brought you the graduated bail makers, or whatever you might call them. And what you do is you go around loads of those time and time again, twice, and you knit them together at the sides so it holds it in. It's one of my favourite ways of setting a cabochon, because I'm still a little bit like wary about setting cabochons. I'm always worried they're going to fall out. That is the technique that I will tend to use when I'm doing it. If you want to recreate that, all you're going to need is these, some wire, which I've had on today, a bundle, $7.95, and those tools. And today I'm bringing them to you for $12.95. That is better than half price. That is incredible. In particularly, I might note, in particularly as there's a lot of places that you can't get this anymore. They've stopped fishing for it. They've stopped netting for it. It does come in a little box too. That's a good point. I'll show you. There they go. They all come in a little box together. Simple little gifts, simple as maybe little prezzies for people who love the little prezzies. These are the tools I'm talking about, the wire wrapping mandrels. Let me just show you them. These are them. I've not got them in the studio. We've tidied them up already. We're very good. Excuse me. This is the code if you want them. And you can buy them now, and you're getting 2 sets, you can see, and you've got the steps down. So that's the technique you can use to work with these if that's what you wanted to do. £12.95. Did anybody have abalone on their bingo? No. We should all have the same. No, I'm double checking. I haven't either. No, good. No, good. We're currently a full, I should have put that one on, shouldn't I? I knew we were doing this. I knew, I've been speaking about it the last 4 hours. Last 4 hours, forgot. Anyway. Do feel free to check out. Hello, Julie. Hello, Karen, who's taking part in the bingo. Just to let you know, we're currently on 0 marked off. I'll repeat, 0 marked off. And moving on, because they are very popular, and I don't have a huge amount, but good luck if you want them. They're good. Let's move on to some amber. But what type? This is going to be the final amber strand that we play. 7 ambers in total. 8, in fact, apparently. Some of these may or may not. 9, apparently. Oh my gosh, make your mind up, Liam. These may or may not be on the bingo at some point. But we've not played them yet. And who knows, we might not. Right, let's move on. We're going to start with wheels, amber wheels. I don't think it is on there. I am bringing to you now these incredible Baltic amber wheels. They move so sensationally. I love that we've got the sterling silver elements within here, and the wheels are so luxurious. So these are last of stock, and what I mean by that is we're going to have less than 30 of everything in this hour, unless I say otherwise, such as the abalone. But oh my gosh, they'd look great together. Because obviously you find these in the ocean, don't you? That's where we mine a lot of our amber. They'd be great with that, sort of telling a story. We are bringing to you your Baltic amber, and these ones are your launching price deals. £50 is sensational for that. Try and get yourself a nice necklace. Inca danks for that price. Pfft, not a chance. Not a chance. So where we launched it, it's a launch price. But because I've got less than 30, we can't even buy it at Staff like this. Apparently, I'm being told. Ow, I got stabbed. £29.95 for you today, and that is for amber. There's only 16 of these available now because I've had people checking out on it already. Hey up, Teresa. How are you? Thanks for joining us. Dorothy. Way lower than launch price, by the way. Yes, this is genuine amber. Yes, this is genuine Baltic amber. Which is incredible when you think. 11 of these left now. If you do want them, you do have to be quick. 10 now, 10 only, 9 now. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Do feel free to text us in. Who's planning on playing bingo at home? If you have just tuned in, don't worry, you've not missed out. We've technically not started yet. But yeah, we have got bingo boards. To find out what the boards look like, do feel free to rewind us if you so wish. Or don't forget, you can just listen out for our noises, and once you hear our noises, we get to 3, you'll hear our noise. Get to 4, you'll hear our noise, and then when we get to 5, you'll also hear our noise, so you have to keep sort of counting. So you can do it that way too. Just as a reminder of noises, I'll remind you later. Because that's nearly sold out. Can you change yours, says Emma. Go on then. Do you know what? I'd like it if you just did that for yourself, okay? I'm going to change it. So this is Emma.
Is that from Finding Nemo?
I think it is. So that's Emma's noise. So when she does that, I'll try and replicate it. You did it at home, didn't you? Sure you did.
I feel like whoever texts in today, we should give them a round of applause. Just as an extra...
Just a little extra incentive.
A little extra, yeah.
A little extra, je ne sais quoi.
Little clap.
Just a little one. Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Maybe you could do, I'll tell you what, Michael, since that is such a brilliant idea. How's about when we get a text in, someone saying hi, letting us know what they've been up to today or whatever it might be. Depending on the type of text, you can do a clap that is appropriate for it.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
Clap with feeling.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, so get into the moment. Do feel free to text us in. These are your amber rough beads. Nudge, nudge, yes. Rough beads, everyone. Circled one off. Some lovely deep and intense colour on these ones. We are rolling down for you now, and we've got Baltic Cognac Amber for you. And I'm bringing to you £39.95. Have you seen the size of these? These are on the website as £100. Understandable, have you seen the size of them? That's the kind of size and shape you could get cabochons out of. But how many cabochons would you have to buy? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Approximately 12 cabochons. Now, we do not do cabochons for what, a tenner, do we? Bex, what's occurring? Oh, that was a rubbish accent. Oh, I didn't think that was good at all. Confused.co.uk. Right. Well, right, I'll tell you what. There you go. Is that your confused clap? Yeah, good. I like it. Was, hi all, I think Mike. We don't know who's going to win yet. So this is, right, basically, if you've only just tuned in, you haven't seen the tables that we've all got. Liam, close your eyes. This is mine. This is as an idea. So we've all got these bingo tables, okay? So we've all got one marked off already. Basically, what we're trying to do is we're all going to try and get a line. It can be anywhere, it can be on the diagonal. As soon as one of us gets a line, we are a winner. So that means if you, at home, think that we might have won, so you might go, Becky's just got a line. You might just go, Becky's just got a line, I think. Text in bingo Becky, okay? Another way, though, if you've missed out on that, is as soon as we start making, if you hear a wolf noise like this,
hello, sorry,
then you know that he's got 3 in a row. He's only got 2 left to get, 2 left to get. If you hear it for a second time, then you know he's only got 1 left, 1 left. If you hear it for that final time, then you know that he's got 1 left in the line, and that means you text in, bingo Michael. But it's the same for everyone. Same for everyone. So mine is, meow. Lucy's is, and Emma's is, which I will do for her.
Quickly, otherwise you'd have to.
Can we move on? Yes, yes, we can. Okay, next up, I've got for you. If you could do Emma's noise, that'd be quite helpful for me. Well, when she does it, you'll know, won't you? Yeah. We won't do it now because we'll confuse you. So that's the last time you're hearing the noises. As a hit, well, yeah, everyone's got 1, but that's not helping toward the line, is it? Well, I suppose it. You're confusing me now. This is what happens when your producer goes, let's just play bingo today. Let me bring to you your multicolour amber beads. Now, I've just seen you write something down. You've not got these, have you? I am bringing to you now your 6 to 12 mil, and these come with the sterling silver spacers. You're getting all of the colours in here, really, that you could hope for in the more traditional sense. The rich and deep and intense cherry colours, and those wonderful cognac hues. I think they're divine for unisex. Imagine them as cufflinks. Amber cufflink, wow, under 50. Under 50. £34.95. All of these are last of stock, so I've got 30 or less of each and every single one of these. I will let you know that we've got 12 left now because people are checking out. 12 left, and that is it. So I will encourage you to be very, very quick on these. Do something like this with them. That's nice. 9 of them available. If anyone's still confused about the Becky's Bonkers bingo, just keep watching. I promise it's one of them that will make sense. You know, like when you try and learn a new board game or a card game and you're like, can't get my head around this, and then after a bit you're like, I get it. I get it. Basically, it's to win jewellery. You might win some jewellery. This jewellery. It's through light. It is the night coming up for you. Beautiful. 3 of these available now. I've got to move on. Oh, an amber pendant. Amber pendant. Amber pendant. I love, this is the most dramatic pendant I've ever seen. Minimum 22 karat gold, this. Backed.
Does the line go that way and that way?
Yeah, it can go up, down, diagonal, horizontal, left to right. I am bringing to you now the largest pendant I have ever seen us do of this type. This is gargantuan. Can I just hold it up to my neckline? Do you mind? Just look how sizable that is. That is like museum size. All you need on this is some gold-plated chain. Have you got any at home? Sterling silver gold-plated? If you haven't, I'm sure we'll have some at the weekend. I'm sure we will, because it's a fresh metal weekend. Now, I just want to say that for that and for the quality of that gold, because as I say, you know, minimum 22 karat gold you've got on this. With that sizeability, and we're talking 4 centimetres, I think at $99.95 you've got something very special on here. However, I am going to give you a drop-down deal. This is incredible. £100 is astonishing for that size. $37.95, and you can see everything that's happening in this. It is sensational. I'm going to flip this over so you can just see how much light is coming through this. Oh wow, so many of you in. Hiya London, hiya Fife, hiya Aberdeenshire. How are you? Lush to see you. Well done Cheshire, nice work to you. You've checked out. A few of you in on this one. This is incredible, this amber. Just imagine it with any of those strands I've recently bought you. That's incredible. I need that. That's the most luxurious one I've seen. Let's bring an amber slider bracelet. Slider bracelet. Slider bracelet. Slider bracelet. Not heard any sounds yet. I am bringing to you the beauty of this solid sterling silver design. So if you've not seen a slider bracelet before, let me just say, these are genuine amber on the bottom that we have had commissioned this for us. Slide that down for you because that becomes your clasp. You've got the 2 loops at either side. I'll just pop these down here. And then from here to here, you complete the circuit. So you could put chain in there, you could put gemstone in there, it's whatever you want. And then it's this slider that tightens it or loosens it accordingly. Now, this chain is, for me, the smoothest, most easy to wear of the sliders. I adore the addition of that amber. Let's just imagine who got this amber strand earlier on, the wheels. Pick out 3, 5, 7 of it, complete the circuit, bear in mind it comes with its own stainless silver anyway in between. You will have such a luxurious design. We're bringing to you a mistake apparently. Liam says he launched it. You launched it at $17.95. 17? I thought it was about 20 quid? 20, like 22, 24? That is a mistake, Liam is saying, because if there's any left, that will be back on air at $17.95 because the web price is wrong. And so that's what the web price is. We can't go back up from that web price. So Liam's done that now, but because that is wrong, and we can tell it's wrong because, I won't bore you, but it's all to do with like margins and stuff. Because that is so wrong, has to message managers and say, that has sold out, that's ridiculously good. He has to message managers now if that hadn't sold out. He doesn't have to now. Let me move on to a few more ambers and then more laughter. Oh, I've not seen these. Well, this is a suite of jewellery. Do you have any gold-plated findings, sterling silver ones? If you do, here is your pendant, if you want. It's your designs, do as you wish. Here's your pendant. Here is your bracelet charm. And here, same size each time, are your pair of earrings. Similar to those. These ones with luxurious gold. This is a collection ready for you to just add your findings and sell or wear or gift. £12.95. There's only 2 left now because so many of you jumped in and grabbed them. 2 left only. Well, 1 left. Well, by the looks of it, 1 left. We're over allocated. It's fastest finger first. I've got to move on. Let's go for this next one. And it, lovely team, is stars. They are stars. Stars. You're joking. Get out of town. So, just to let you know, Michael is now 2 away from a line. If you hear him make that noise 2 more times, you know on the second time you have to text in, bingo Michael. But I might, you know, ooh, there might be a few for me in a row.
How's it go? Ooh.
Yeah. So, anyway, the point is, if you want to win jewellery, basically, this is the easiest way to put it. If you would like to win some jewellery made by Debbie Kershaw, simply wait until you hear the same noise made 3 times and then text in. How much easier is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if you feel like just backing someone anyway, you know. Back someone just, you know, for a laugh.
Yeah, but then you don't win. Because I could just text in going, oh, I'm backing, if I was at home, I'd go, I'm backing Michael. 2 minutes later, I'm backing Becky. 2 minutes later, I'm backing Emma. Hey. Anyway.
Oh.
And I'm backing Lucy, of course I am. I mean, all right, let's be totally honest. I'm not backing anyone, I want to win. Stars now of your solid sterling silver. Whoever does win this in the studio does get to choose whether or not Liam shows on air his skill of licking his elbow again.
Oh, can he?
Yeah. We'll see him on air.
How can he do that?
Well, if you win, you can request that he does it on air. That's your prize.
His head on the set again.
Again, yeah. The amount of time that creating this is so difficult. It's really hard to do the star shape because you have to sort of etch these out and obviously polish them back. But also, look at how much silver there is. I mean, that's huge, isn't it? 1995. Oh, look at those star designs. So if you've got earrings like that, it is 1995. Liam's just pressed the wrong button. 1995 for you today on this one. £19.95 for you today. Well done. Just a bit of chain on either side. Oh, the slider. The slider bracelet. Say that number again, please. Say that number again. No problem. We have done number 7 already. You know when he was talking about, oh, this flavoured water's nice. No one asked what it was flavoured with, did they?
Potatoes.
We presumed it was some sort of fruit, but... Ooh. Come on, number 5. Thank you, doll. This is another pendant. Ooh, this is a really nice pendant. So this is different to the previous. A little bit more delicate, and it's got this on it. A bit like a ringlet. There's 3 of these only. A little ringlet of light on this. I'm going to flip it over so you can see it is reversible. Whoop. Cat's messaging. Definitely need to see Liam licking his elbow again. Need a bit of cheering up. Cat, first off, here's your clap.
Oh. I agree.
Yeah? Good. That's a big one for you, Cat. I liked it. That was Michael doing a little laughy snort then.
No.
Anyway, Kat, if one of us wins the bingo, which obviously we will, because that's how bingo works, Emma may or may not, whoever wins may or may not request to see it again on air. But Kat, just for you, if I win, I will request a Liam elbow licking session. I don't want you to lick my elbow.
Just once, not a session. Just once.
No, he has to do it a few times. Oh, amazing. Right, Well done. $34.95. Moving on. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. One more amber. Number 4. It's another pendant, people. It's another pendant. Sorry. I have never, ever, ever seen us do rose gold. Never. This is brand new to me. Have you ever seen us do rose gold with Baltic amber? I have never. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love the way we've put this with the cherry one, because I think it makes the cherry seem more rambunctious. I think it makes it seem more intense. That is astonishing. $34.95. Oh, I've got loads. Do you know what? Anyone who got, I know this is really sizable, but anyone who's gotten rose gold stud or the rose gold hoop earrings that we've been doing, I know these are mammoth, but they're amber, so they're very lightweight. Remember, amber floats on water. That's one of the ways you can test if amber's real or not. Put half and half water and salt, dissolve the salt and see if it floats. And if it does, then that's a hint that you've got real amber. Obviously though, not when it's got metal on it, because metal is heavy. $34.95. I have this one, Becky. It is stunning. By the way, we're not only playing Gemstone Bingo, and you can win this jewellery, we're also playing Text In and Get the Clap from her.
that went better in rehearsal, didn't it?
Get a clap for your text from Michael. Michael will give you a clap sound. A round of applause.
Like this.
It's all right, guys, only another hour and a half of this. It's fine. Right, okay, let's move on. Like, seriously. One more strand of amber. And this is on my tea bar. Let's have a look. This is a long strand of amber. Oh, man. I mean, really. These are your Baltic Cognac Amber beads with solid sterling silver. And these have got such a gorgeous glow to them. They're so sizable, that glow really helps. So, because there's more internal interaction, that means that, because it's a large size, you get more of that internal interaction, which works so well with the silver, doesn't it? It works beautifully alongside it. I love that quality. Do you? We have got for you such a beautiful glow and look. What would you do with these? What about rings? Let's just say, because the organic shaped rings are really in at the moment, let's just say we were going to do rings, maybe with, let me scooch, scooch. There you go. A sterling silver bead on either side, because you get them. You'd be able to do that. Well, feel free to count for yourselves. Oodles, wouldn't you? Let's bring to you a deal, shall we? Let's do it. We're bringing, for the final 20 something. Uh-oh. Oh no. What's wrong? Considering how long this strand is, and it really is, when do we get 30? Well, let's, I don't know, but let's just see. I mean, there you go. Oh, no, I can't. Let me just extend this. So there's this strand, which is an idea. I know it's slightly curved at the end, but obviously I don't want to snap the strand. I mean, that is... Oh, in fact, I've got camera 4. There you are. I mean, that is completely different size. Amber, 38 centimetres, that's not a standard strand length. This is a standard strand length for amber. These were $34.95. That's an incredible deal and price. Liam's preparing me now. Prepare yourself. price match, even though you're getting 38 centimetres and these are considerable in size, £34.95. Hello, so many of you treating yourselves to these. Don't forget as well, if you want the launch of the abalone, drill holes through the top, you get 3 in a pack. They are still available, although they were really popular. Obviously they're brand new and we were able to buy quite a few. Come in a lovely little box like this, all separately, so that they don't scuff against each other. But I love the idea of the opal ocean with the gemstone that was originally thought to be, you know, from the ocean, that gorgeous amber. I adore that value for money. That really is something very special. Again, let me count them. Let's count them. Let's do rings. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 27, 28 approximately I've got on my strand. Approximately 28. £1.25 each. Could you get a plastic ring somewhere from anywhere else for that price? With sterling silver elements? Probably not. Loads of viewing and multi-buyers, a huge well done. Huge well done. Okay, we've got another however many products. So, we've got 23 products to get through in 20 minutes. Easy. Said no one ever. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, these, oh my gosh, it's aquamarine. Aquamarine. Oh my gosh, the colour on this is sensational. Imagine aquamarine, think of it. Baby, baby, milky blue. Gosh! Look at the boldness of this. Oh, that is such an incredible, incredible look and colour you've got here. No, that doesn't make any sense to me, that price. For the intensity of colour, I honestly, someone could have said to me this is going to be $39.95 and I'd have gone, yeah, that makes sense because of the colour. And they really could have. I've not seen a colour like this. The collectors are in. I've now got 9 left. 8 left now though because someone's just checked out. Well done. Sussex wants it, Larnixton wants it. I've just had 2 people check out. 4 now has checked out. I've got minimal amount left. Do something like that with this gorge idea. Moving on to blue lace agates. No. Did you go crazy lace? Blue lace agate we've got here. We're playing gemstone bingo if you are just tuning in. How can you take part? Basically, you have to wait until you hear a member of the team make their noise 3 times. On the 3rd time, text in bingo, and then the person you thought made the noise. And then you could win this jewellery. This is a blue lace agate. It's one of the more expensive agates. It's also one of the most saleable, you know. Blue gemstones tend to be anyway, but in particular on a blue lace agate because it's got that lovely lacy effect. It goes great with so many stones. Have you got any tanzanite? Did you see that? In my opinion, AAA grade tanzanite we did before, limited edition. Never bought anything like it. It was a work of art, wasn't it? Really it was. If you did see it, it is still available, but it was astonishing. Oh, anyway, go great with tanzanite. Go great with... Do you know what? You can let us know that if you come out elbow licking later. If you come back elbow licking later, you can tell us that thing that you're now into. Why is everyone laughing? What? It's a thing you're into at the minute. You'll explain more later. I'm chatting to Liam. Let's go. Okay, this is incredible. Oh my gosh, this is kunzite.
I thought it was rose quartz.
No. Wait until you see the glow on this. Oh my goodness, can you see the glow? Isn't it almost like silimonite, but it's a kunzite? It's because kunzite has, well, 2 ingredients. What gives it its colour begins with M, manganese. What gives it its glow begins with L, lithium. It's the lithium that is interacting here that's giving you that glow. Blimey, that price is incredible. If you see this in real daylight and then you walk into like a bar or just home, it will glow. It will absolutely glow. I think that's incredible. $19.95, that is one of the best glowing strands. The fact that you can see that glow on screen goes to show what you're getting. Real, true quality with a capital qual, or a capital Q. Whatever. £19.95. Diane fancies it, as does Eleanor. You're fancying it. Karen fancies it too. Oh, you've just checked out. Diane, Tracy's fancies it too. You've just checked out. Nice work to you, Diane. Six left now. Six left now. We've got 6 left. If you do fancy grabbing it, £19.95 today. I've got multi-buyer in, hence why that went down to 2 pretty pronto. Good luck. £19.95. That is stunning. See that in real life. I could look at that all day. These are some of my favourites of all time. Drewsies.
How do you make your noise when you've got 2 lots of things that are 3? 2 lots of lines, 3 it up.
You still just make that noise? Oh, great, good one.
Yeah,
yeah, he's showing off now.
Well, it's just.
So basically, you've got 3. Twice. Wow. Okay. Then I never saw that happening. But let's say you do your noise doubly quick. Good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're waiting for him to make that noise. Oh no, you just make the same noise. Because if you're 3 away, you're 3. Oh no, I got you. Yeah, no. No, I'm thinking about it now. We'll work on it.
It's 3 anyway.
Anyway, what we're trying to say is, Michael now has 3 in a row. He's only going to get 2 more, and then he wins.
Twice.
3 in a row, twice. All right, show off. He's only got 2 more. Lucy's not made any noises yet. Neither have I. Neither has Emma. This is one of my absolute favourites because of how gorgeous these look. I think you should wrap this in chain. Oh my days. I love these, and I love them at that price. Can I just show you these, the back of them? Even the back of them is interesting. It's all textured, and it's unique. Let me flip. Look at those. So beautiful. Well done to every single one of you. Petersite I've got for you now. What a great quality. It's so interesting, this stone, because when you see it in the box, you're like, oh, I like the colour. And then as soon as it starts to move, oh my gosh. Oh, Liam said, right, we're actually going to lose a lot of money on this. But it's because of the quantity, not because of the quality, that we're going to go to this price. This is purely based on quantity, not quality. It's fastest finger first. We're losing money on it, Liam says. Please do be quick. It's £14. I've never seen Petersite at that price. From a memory, ever. In fact, nowhere under 20. About 81% discount we've just done on that. 81%! That's about to sell out. Good luck. We're moving on. I've got Fancy Jasper. Fancy Jasper I've got here for you. 150 carats worth of these ones. And they're like little bones. Imagine doing one of those Alison Tarry paracord collars, dog collars. You could put a little bone on them. That'd be quite cute. Or just for animal lovers, of course. Fiver, there are £5. Yes, they're a genuine gemstone. Yes, they've been individually hand cut. Yes, they're only a fiver. Yes, you do still have chance to win this jewellery. It's completely free to take part. Totally free. £5 for you today. This, the jewellery is from the Thulite, which I will be bringing to you as a night owl in a short amount of time. You are not going to believe the price. Let's bring to you now some onyx. Onyx. Meow. Onyx. You're joking! So Michael is now 1 away.
And 2 away, yeah.
Darn it. Yeah, you have to make yours.
Why?
That means that every single member of this team is 2 or less away. So if Michael gets it next, you've got to type, bingo Michael. If you hear him make a wolf noise, if you hear me do 2 ill-sounding cats twice, then, or a moped, or a cat on a moped, whatever you want to call it, twice, then that means that you text in, bingo Becky. If you hear Lucy making her noise 2 more times, message again. If you hear the whaley noise, that's Emma, you need to text in, bingo Emma. Whoever gets it right first gets the Thulite. So exciting. Ree's messaged in. No one's got it yet, Ree, sorry, but I appreciate your honesty. And also, don't forget, the quicker you yell out that word, the better. Because let's say I have only 1 left and you have only 1 left, Michael. If I get my cat noise in first, I beat you. Yeah? I mean, put him up. That's fighting talk. My macaw is imitating the chicken-like noise, then laughing. Macaw's a parrot. Who's doing the chicken noise? No, it's you, Lucy. Lucy, do it. Is that the chicken noise? I always think it sounds like people are talking to me when they do that. Do you know what I mean? £6.95. Well done. I'll be honest, I've said nothing about that strand. I've got completely distracted. It's sold out though, so maybe I'm onto something. Okay, let's move on. Turritella. I don't think you should tell us what these are from now on because...
Is that the same as Triagate?
Incorrect, it is not. This is Turritella. And this is fossilised beauty. Oh, look at that, they're fossils. So Turritellas are these spiralised like shells. Tulle, where's that?
I've got that.
No, that's tulle.
What's tulle?
Well, you're going to have to wait and see. I am bringing to you fossils. So these have got these individual shells that are spiralised and they have been fossilised. They are £6.95 and they are 3D, but if you see them, they're like a little snapshot of history. You can see the spiral here. You can see this one here where the shell has almost been sliced through after fossilisation. It's cool, that, isn't it? We're moving on. Okay, hang on, give me a second. No, don't tell me what they are. It's fluorite. It's fluorite. Meow. I'm still 2 away. How many are you away, Lucy?
2 away, but on 2 separate lines.
Me too, I'm 2 away twice. Okay. This is double drilled genuine gemstone. This is heating up. We are bringing to you double drilled genuine gemstone. It's domed on one side and flat completely on the back. So you've got 2-sided, but also it sits really nicely. Gosh, that is a very good price. Even if these were just cabochons, so they didn't have the drill holes in them, That's a very good price. But the fact that they're a double drilled, so, you know, obviously they look a bit wonky on the strand, don't they? Let's be totally honest here. They do look a bit wonky, but that's because they're stranded together so that they sit correctly. But actually, use them individually. That is just a connector. Or if you wanted to do like a double-stranded necklace, say you wanted to do, I don't know, a double strand of pearls, let's say, one of them here, one of them here, use the drill hole to go down to the pearls and then maybe connect up to chain at the back, so you can use them sort of away from each other. £9.95 is your deal if you want it. That's great. QI, are you 23? What's your code on that one? Next up, I've got, oh, that is deep, lapis lazuli. This is a really deep colour. It's a really deep intensity, a real intense and deep blue. We have got for you today entirely natural lapis lazuli for your Afghanistani lapis lazuli. It takes a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of energy for you to be able to get this down from the mine, and to be able to bring it at that price is astonishing. It's a real gemstone, you know. And all of those little starry, starry night moments that you get, very sort of Vincent van Gogh, is got, well, it's natural. It's due to the inclusions of things like pyrite. Oh yeah, there's lots of different places that have been, there's lots of famous pieces of artwork that have been painted with lapis lazuli. Because it used to be one of the most famous, well, the most expensive colour to make in the world. And that's why it's sort of so prevalent, really, because in ancient pieces of artwork, people who had a lot of money would commission a lot of blue in their paintings, whether that's them stood, you know, out in a field with a lot of blue sky, or whether then that's in battle on the ocean and there's lots of water. It was their way of kind of showing off, because they were sort of saying, we can afford the most expensive pigment that there is, the most expensive colour. And it's due to the lapis lazuli. It's still expensive to this day. It's quite affordable at that one though. Okay, next up I have got tourmaline. This is, it's got this beautiful ombre of colour. Hold it out, it's a bit easier to see. See that delicate ombre of colour? You've got these real sweet blush hues, and then you've got those deep, deep and intense raspberry hues. We're rolling down now in price. For one of the more unusual, one of the more unusual coloured tourmalines to be able to see. When we're bringing to you rubellite hues, you know, those beautiful, sumptuous rubellite hues, we're bringing to you one of the most saleable of gems, because you've got that kind of colouring. £24 for you today we've got on this. What should it have been originally? Should be like £80, I'd guess. Nearly sold out. 24. Don't forget, you can win some jewellery. All you have to do is text in when one of us wins bingo. Currently, the scores stand at, I am 2 away from a line. So I need to make my cat noise 2 more times. Lucy is the same. She needs to make this noise 2 more times. Michael, at his best one, is only 1 away. He needs to get 1 to make this noise. And Emma, how many are you away, Petal? 2 away. And go on, what's your noise? There you go. So that is where we're at. That's where we are right now. The next one, team, is sunstone. Sunstone. And I've got to say, it's a beautiful 3D sunstone. It really is. Anyone who loves sunny fields, anybody who loves walking on sandy beaches, this I think is a strand to make you smile. It's almost got a feel, this one in particular, of like an included Venetian glass. You know, in Venice, the Murano glass said to start with the dropping of copper into glass. That's what this makes me feel like. Wow, that's such a good price. £18.24 today. At the bottom of your screen is the Thulite. If you want to win the jewellery, just keep on playing bingo. Even if you've no idea what we're doing and you feel like you've come to the party too late on bingo, still worth sticking around, because whoever wins bingo here in the studio can choose whether or not to invite Liam on air to say the thing he's into at the moment and lick his elbow. Two separate things, need to make that clear. £18 anyway, well done. We're moving on. Oh, this is a beaut.
Oh.
It's Triagi! She's doing it. You're 2 away again. Meow. That's me. Wait for it. I'm 2 away 3 times.
I'm 2 away twice and 1 away once.
Oh, man! 1 away once. How far away are you, Luce?
I'm 2 away, but on like 4 lines.
What?
What?
5 lines.
What? There isn't even 5 lines. Oh, no, there is. You're joking.
There's 11 lines.
You are
12 lines.
joking. Well, I never. The suspense is killing me.
Do one more, Liam. Do one more, please.
We are bringing to you on the tree agate, so named well. I think you can see why in the Strand. It is beautiful, bold and individual. It's £7.95. Guess what? We've got to go to break. No one's got bingo. You're 1 away. I'm 2 away. You're 2 away. You're 2 away. It's just, do you know what this feels like? I'm just going to let you know that after the break, we've got clearance, we've got Wall of Fame. We may or may not have Liam out on air, and one of you might win jewellery. But I feel like this show needs to end on doo 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 doo.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
It's back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention, every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible JewelleryMaker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker and the Wall of Fame. Don't worry, Becky's Bonkers Bingo will continue soon. I know it was your idea, but does your name begin with B? No. Is that alliteration? No. Doesn't work then. You can change your name to Bernard. Good luck with that. We have got for you the chance to win some genuine gemstone jewellery, and don't worry, if you missed the first hour, you still have the chance to win it. I'll let you know how in a bit. Before it though, can't wait to be inspired. I've made myself a brew specifically. We're going to start off with the Wall of Fame from Sue. Hi Sue. Sue, this is beautiful. 465. It says, "This is my Wall of Fame entry. It's the first attempt at a tree. I think it could be better, so I'm having another try at a bigger one. It may look better. Hope everyone is keeping well. Keep up the good work. Good luck to all in the draw. Regards, Sue." Sue, that looks fantastic, and I can't wait for you to do a bigger, bolder one and to have a little look. That'll be fabulous. Eileen's in, says, "Hi all, way!" I love that. "Hi all at JM. I've been watching since day one, but, oh darn it. Lucy! 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 Michael? Michael? Michael! Liam, bob in. I need you real quick. Leg it, leg it, leg it, leg it. Be a lifesaver." Oh, darn it. You have to put the picture on, don't you? No. Oh, it's all right. You'll do it. Anyway, basically, I'm going to say something and then we have to go wild, okay? Because this is what we do on The Late Show when we do the Wall of Fame. Normally, it's a bit more seamless. Anyway, I'll carry on. This is from Eileen. Hi, all at JewelleryMaker. I've been watching since day one, but this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame!
Is that good? Yeah?
I didn't expect that. Eileen, please don't let that put you off sending in again. You only get that kind of response on your first entry. Anyway. I love to all, and that's from Eileen. Eileen, I can't believe you've been watching since day dot, but you've never sent in. Well, congratulations, you. Do send in, please, because it's free to enter and you can win money. Well done. Judy is in next, and it says, hi JM, this entry is made entirely from JewelleryMaker products. The organza flowers are made from some ribbon you sold a while ago. I have to say, I'm loving the products that are appearing on the programmes and keep finding things to buy. The bank balance is diminishing, so wouldn't it be lovely? However, I do wish everyone taking part the best of luck. And that's in from Judy B. Judy, that is sensational. And actually, if you like that kind of texture, I've got something similar that you could recreate that kind of look coming up in a bit. And moving on to Silky. Oh, wow. Love that. Hi JewelleryMaker, please find my Wall of Fame attached. All items from JewelleryMaker except the chain, which came from my stash. Ended up being more of a memorial piece for me, but just wanted to say thanks to everyone at JewelleryMaker for getting me through some very tough times. Good luck to all, and that is Silky. Silky, I'm so sorry that you've been going through a rough time at the moment, and I'm glad in a way that you've been able to find a little bit of solace in crafting, and we send you a huge amount of love and good luck in the draw as well, my love. Michaela is next. It says, hi, hope everyone is well. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame, a bracelet I finished yesterday with Ethiopian opal. The stones splay out in different directions when it's on, and I really love how it turned out. I hope you do. I didn't go all the way around, as I don't want the stones under my wrist and breaking. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's from Michaela. Michaela, I bet that shines beautifully, doesn't it? And well done on not going all the way through. Yeah, it's really important to remember with your stones, isn't it? Michaela, I love it, and to all of you, well done, well done. If you have just tuned in very quickly, and this is the last time I'm going to explain it. We are playing gemstone bingo. I have made everybody a thing. I've made everyone something like this, and this is our bingo board. So you can see that I'm 2 away. I'm here, I'm 2 away, I'm here, 2 away as well. Ooh. So the next time I make a noise, if I get one of them, I'm walking back. The next time I make a noise, next time I get one, I'll make a cat noise like this. Meow. If I make the cat noise twice, then that means I've got a bingo.
I've got a bingo.
I've got a bingo. Michael's 1 away, so you only need to hear his noise once, and the noise is? Lovely Lucy, my floor manager, is 2 away. You need to hear her do the noise twice. Her noise is? And I've got the wonderful Emma. Emma is 2 away, and her noise is?
It's the best one.
It's good, isn't it? So that's where we're up to. As soon as you hear Michael do his once, or me do mine, and then have to wait for another one and do mine again, or whoever it might be, you need to text in bingo, that person's name. So for example, bingo, Becky. And if you do it and you're the first person to get in, you win this Thulite jewellery made by Debbie Kershaw. Clear as mud, that, isn't it? Good, good. We're going to start with a bit of clearance, and I've got so much coming up for you. And I'm going to start off with box chain. Meow.
That's really helped you out. I know.
But no, it actually hasn't, because I am now 2 away on 3. 2 away on 3.
1 away on 2.
Oh man!
Oh, what was that noise?
Was that you then, Luce?
Yeah.
What are you now?
I'm 1 away on 1 of my lines.
1 away on 1 line. I'm basically out of this game, aren't I? Anyway. This is a big deal, because this is clearance and then some. Everyone's messaged in bingo. No, not yet. Not yet. I get that it's confusing. We didn't realise it would be this confusing when we were deciding to do this just before the show. It's not bingo yet, but don't worry. We'll give you a clear heads up when it is the bingo time. We have got for you 5 meters worth of your antiques copper. And this is your box chain. And I love this box chain. I have a fair amount of this. One of my favourite pieces is a piece that Gemma Crow made out of this colour actually, years ago. And I mean years ago. And she got ribbon and sewed 3 rows of it together with ribbon. And that's so easy to do. You don't need a needle or anything. Pop your ribbon through the big links and then line them up. And you do that 3 times. And then that's the bracelet. It's beautiful. I love it. It moves so nicely. This launched at $11.95, which is a good price. Liam says, though, he wants to do the best price ever. We're going to go under a £5, which is madness because I can't think how many grams of weight on this. 260 grams of copper. 5 meters. Great for bracelets, great for, whoa, upcycling bags, adding to shoes. It's £3.22. That is 64p per metre. And look at how complex that is as well. The great thing is there is no waste on this chain at all. Absolutely none. Because you just grab your pliers, prise it open, squeeze them closed. This is going to be an amazing hour, by the way. This is going to be clearance upon all clearances. Because the bad boy of Jewellery Maker, what he calls himself, no one else does, is with us tonight. It's the lovely Liam, bad boy of Jewellery Maker. In his words. We have got £3.22. Hey up, Tracy and Lorna. I've got Marilyn in. I've got Julianne in. I've got Kat, Peter, Kay. I've got Tracy, Vic. Hey, Mrs. Christmas. Where have you been all my life? Hello. Hey, Mrs. Christmas. Mrs. Christmas, on Monday, that's this Monday coming, the bank holiday, I think it is. It's Christmas in August. This Monday, and I know you like your festivities. I will come dressed up because you know we always make an effort, but I really don't know what as. What's this Monday as well? Your birthday. Bad boy of Jewellery Maker's birthday, in his words. Not that he's in on that day. It's his birthday. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Okay, next up, we have got. This is in 14. Sillimanite. Pardon?
You're trying to cheat?
No, I'm not trying to cheat. Sillimanite. No, I'm not. We don't even have sillimanite on it. No. We are bringing to you sillimanite. Now, this is a really unique stone. And did you get that kit earlier on? Now, we did these kits before that were absolutely bonkers, and I suggest you look back at them if you want. They were druzy, but unlike you've ever seen it. So you know how druzy, normally it's like a flat surface and then it's all nice and spiky? These druzy have been grown in a different way. It's almost like they've been grown with a spike in the middle, because in one strand in particular, there was holes in the middle of all the druzy, and then the druzy was all around the outside. Oh my gosh, just the coolest thing. Really popular kits. I'd say have a look back on JewelleryMaker.com to see those kits, because genuinely they were like nothing else I've seen, and it was what Debbie Kershaw worked with. They're incredible. Anyway, this would go great with it, because we had druzy rounds as well, faceted, not the normal matte ones. They're really pretty. We've got for you today, squeezing it lower in price, £9.99. There you go, under £10 for you today for this sillimanite. Imagine housing some of these in the abalone that I launched for you earlier on. Brand new, brought you 3. They've all got drill holes in and they are stunning. Mrs. Christmas says, it's Christmas all year around me. Great bargain. Michael's giving you a round of applause. Don't want to get that messed up again. Every text that is sent in. I mean, I don't want to be critical about that clap, because obviously there was love in it, but it didn't feel very festive. And it was Mrs. Christmas. It was Christmassy. Yeah, great, I liked it. Perfect. I think it's good to grow. Let's move on to lace. Meow, meow. And one away, and one away, and one away, and one away, and one away.
What is this? What is it?
Oh, too late. Oh. This is your monochrome collection.
Oh. You lose.
It's the first person to text in, whoever you think that noise was. Oh, I wonder. I'll stroke my beard, shall I? As I am the only one who has one. That was my impression of Michael, not me making a comment about myself. Anyway, Bingo Michael! Bingo Michael! Bingo Michael! There's loads of you in. Okay, but Chrissy, Bingo Michael. Okay, but loads of you. Loads of you. Say that again.
Just spelling A-E-L.
Right, okay, well then this is up to you, Michael. Michael?
Yeah.
This is up to you.
Yeah.
The way that we're doing it is, it's whoever texts in first. But what if the person who texts in first spelt your name wrong? Are you going to let them have it or not?
You can call me whatever you want, as long as it's Michael.
The first person to text in was, I'd like a drum roll, please. Anila! I feel like you're on a winning roll recently. Didn't you win Wall of Fame the other day? I feel like you did. Hey, it's your lucky time. Will you text in with your customer number, please? Because this jewellery will make its way to you. Thank you to everyone who got involved. Well done to you all.
Are you going to check it?
What?
Are you going to check it?
No, I have full faith in you. Okay. You wouldn't lie to me.
Not a chance.
No, not a chance. Should we just play for fun now? For a full house? I don't think we can even get a full house.
We can't. No.
No? Right, hang on. Wait 2 ticks. Wait. Because we've all got the exact same products written on ours. It's just in a different order. So we will all get a full house at the same time. All right then, no.
Yeah, we won't.
Yeah, we will.
We won't.
Yeah, we will.
We're not playing the exact products though, are we?
Yeah. We've all got the exact same words written on our board. Another line. So 2 lines just for fun. All right, 2 lines just for fun. Liam, here's a very important question. Yes, all right, we'll look at the lace in a minute. Calm down. Important question. Michael, would you or would you not like to get Liam on air and talk about what he's really into at the moment and lick his elbow? Now, have a little think about it. Okay. Only let me know when you're 100% sure.
Well, that would have been in the last hour. So, yes, I would.
Yes, right, okay, right. Yeah. So, Liam, get yourself mic'd up just before the end of the show. We'll get you on. Elbow licking.
A bit of chocolate on the end of the elbow.
I mean, whatever you're into, but we're bringing to you. Woohoo! These huge! That looks a bit like my beard then, didn't it? Michael, not Michael. Liam, you're right. I have left my suitcase at home today, so yes. Phew, I'm sorted now. Left my suitcase at home. I'm staying in the hotel tonight. £6.78? Absolute bargain. I've got a few things that I could craft with this evening. We have got for you your monochrome lace collection. And if you saw, oh my gosh, I'm so rubbish with names, but who was it? It was Judy, I think, who did the gorgeous hairband piece. Oh, that one's intricate. These would be great for it, because you don't have to use them in one big piece if you don't want to. You can just cut off sections. And you've also got black ones as well. Ooh, it's a little bit skimpier. Be nice for like a collar, I mean. Look at that, it's lovely. Do you know what? I think it's best we move on. I think it is. Because I like my job. I like to keep it. Okay, let's carry on. Don't forget, we're still playing. We're just playing for fun. Which one is it, Petal? Ah, dot Arial caps lock. These are our dot Arial font stamps. Dot letters, dot.
What?
What?
We're not playing that game.
Why have you gone rogue? Pardon? So you've got one line.
Bit late though, isn't it?
Okay, so you've got a line, but don't forget we're on for 2 lines. 2 lines. Yeah, we're on for 2 lines now. I've got for you here your dot Arial font, and these are great for stamping into so many different things. Your metals of any type, apart from things like stainless steel, it won't stamp into that. Otherwise, you're absolutely fine. It should be 20 quid, which is astonishing because it comes with the letters and the ampersand, which is an added bonus, and it comes in this snazzy case. It's only £5. The first set of stamps I bought were 40 or 50 quid, I can't remember, but they didn't come in a nice case like this, and they weren't as lovely as these. I think that's a great deal for personalisation, for gifting on. Anila, will you text in your customer number so that we can send you that jewellery, please? Do you mind? Do you mind? £5 for you today on your dot Arial, and these ones are beauty. That's such a good value for money collection. Don't forget, I've got loads more to come, including the Thulate. Q2, it's on its way for you. Let's move on. And I've got dot Penguin uppercase. Oh, I like this one. This is a bit quirky. So the Penguin font, Arial's kind of quite traditional. Obviously, it's got the dots, so it's a bit different. Was that a hiccup? Bless you, or whatever. What do you say for a hiccup? Who knows? But yeah, this is Penguin. So can you see how it's lovely and swirly? Now, it is more intricate because of that, but it is still nice and clean because it is a 2.4mm stamp impression. That, by the way, isn't even launch price. That's already a discounted deal. We're going to bring it to £9.30 for you today. These are sensational. They have the little arrows on so you know which direction to punch in. £9.30 for you today. And they're so intricate and they add a real sort of bit of interest actually, don't they? So you can do individual gifts, you can write names, you can write, you know, sentiments on things. Again, all you need is a hammer and a block. Easy. £9.30 for you of your dot Penguin punch collection with your metal and your case. I've got another JM now, and this is A to Z, but this is in little letters. Little letters? Lowercase, lowercase. You've got, again, your A to Z. So you might think, well, Bex, why would I want the uppercase and or the lowercase? Well, if you want things to make sense, if you want things to read sort of correctly. So, for example, if you're writing someone's name, you know, you do capital letter and then the rest of their name in lowercase. It's also good, actually, if you want to create a little bit of texture in your designs. It really can help. So, I've got for you, or if you just prefer this font to maybe your lower cases, you prefer to your larger letters, we have got for you, we're going under a tenner again. This is such a good price. They didn't launch anywhere near this. £4.78 for you today, and I'll just show you it briefly with the capital letters of the same font. So there you go, capital letters, lowercase letters. They work great, don't they? There's only 29 of these ones left. So if you do want them, do jump on those phone lines, download and tap the app, or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Don't forget, 60-day money-back guarantee at the moment if you change your mind or, you know, your fridge breaks or whatever. And also don't forget, if you, you know, do want any inspiration with these, there's loads of it online. Go and have a look on JewelleryMaker.com. Go and have a look on our YouTube channel as well. There's loads of inspiration out there. Nice work. I've got one more of the stampers, of our stampers today. This is numbers and punctuation. I really like the font on this. It's quite calligraphy actually. So when you're trying to sort of fake calligraphy writing, you make the downward strokes look wider than the upward strokes, and that's kind of how this feels. It's got lots of punctuation in it. So you've got quotation marks, commas, you've got the pound sign. Oh, imagine doing like pricing up your own things for your craft fairs and actually having it in metal. That'd look really cool, wouldn't it? You've got your exclamation mark, you've got your, ooh, two, no. This is a sort of padded, I feel like it's a faux leather possibly, case. It's got a lovely zip on it, it's lovely covering. I wouldn't even, don't think, be able to get a really good quality carry case like that for that price. It's kind of like mini purse or clutch bag look, isn't it? I wouldn't be able to get that, let alone all those metal stamps. What I love about these is, once you buy them, you never have to rebuy them. Do you know what I mean? It's not like certain things that will run out, or certain things whereby, you know, once you use one of them, then you have to replenish it. As long as you look after them, they'll keep going and going and going. Liam will be out in a bit getting his elbow lick on. He will also be talking about something he's really into right now. We are still playing for 2 lines. It's not for any prizes, it's just for pride. £2.95. Anila, thank you for your message in. We will send this Debbie Kershaw jewellery to you on Friday. We'll get it in the post to you on Friday, so thank you. £2.91 for you today on that collection. It's a brilliant price. Got to move on. Got more to do. Let's go enamels. Enamels. Oh, made that too obvious. Made that too obvious. I've just heard the noise. Have you got a line? No, you're still one. You're one away. I'm 2 away. I'm 2 away like 5 times over. God darn it. Anyway, iced enamel collection I've got for you here. Enamel is, oh my gosh, just such a fun and wonderful medium. It really, truly is. You can get loads of information online of how to work with this. We do our own demonstrations. Also, there's actually like a QR code on the back of these that you can scan and see how to use them. You know all about enamel anyway, I'm sure, but these colours are phenomenal. That's a great deal for, these are big parts. Can't even buy one for that price. So what you're going to do is you're going to apply a thin coat of this to your surface. It could be metal or whatever you want it to be, for example a bezel, and then you will just sort of, well, heat it like you do with enamels. You'll heat the base. The cheapest of one of these on a well-known river site is £5.63 for just one of them. You're getting 2 for £3.78. And they are a fabulous colour. When these melt down, they are wonderful. I'm wondering if you can use that one for embossing. Because these ones are the, not these ones I don't think, because these are the slices, but that one looks like you could. So if that's what you're into, then why not? Okay, I'm moving. Number. Ah. Ooh. Oh gosh, it looks like Under the Sea. What have you lot been doing? Why are you all hiccuping in there? Look at this. Under the sea, da 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 da. Do you think it looks like coral? This is so losing us money, it's unreal, says Liam. Should be £36.95. That is a web price. £8.95 for you today on these ones. It's £8.95 for you. Good luck. I've got to move on. It's rose quartz. Rose quartz. Meow. You're making your whale noise. One away again. One away. Are you one away, Luce?
Yeah.
One away from two.
One away. No, one away from one. Oh, you're getting competitive all of a sudden. Your face then. One away from two.
How dare she?
Aw, my talkback stopped working. Do you want to swap batteries? There you are. It's quite nice not having people nattering in my ear for a minute. It's not, I miss you both. Okay, next up we have got your rose quartz. I'm guessing it's on my tea bar. And these ones are your pillows, and they are £6 only. The clarity on these is phenomenal. This is your mega clearance. Sorry, I'm well aware that this is not as casual as I thought it would be. £6 for you today. You've got 270 carats worth. Just look at that glow. I can hear you again. £6 on these ones. That wonderful glow is just due to the natural quality of these ones. I've got to move on. The big box of gemstones. Yes, we can. There's so much in here. What are they all? 6 mil maybe? Oh, seeing all the colours when you take the lid off, it's just so beautiful. So I've got 12 different gemstones, or 12 different strands. Let me show you. I have got so much in here. I've got lava kites, jasper. I've got, oh my, what is that? I forgot what that's called. Aventurine, blue aventurine. I've got crazy agate, zebra jasper, sorry. I've had, what's this, goldstone? I mean, it's not actually called goldstone when it's this colour, is it? But nonetheless. I've got...
Did you say crazy?
No, no, get out of here. The lid is meant to come off. Helps with crafting. There's only 4 of them. It does come with the box. £24.95. £29.95. So that is how much per one? £2.50 per strand, free box. That's a great deal, isn't it? £29.95. I've got to move on because I've got hardly any left. Thulite on its way, about 15 minutes. Before that, Liam's out on air. Let's see how many we can squeeze in this time. This is 9 carat rose gold. Meow. Oh, you're making a noise. You're one away again. Are you one away again?
I'm one away from three lines.
You're one away from 3 lines. It's just not on this. Gold-plated copper hollow jump rings. Oh. Yeah, you have. You've put the wrong ones in. Because you told me number 10. But what you're saying is number 15. These are in number 15, not number 16. The ones you told me to get were in number 10. Oh, do you know what? Us lot are working so hard today. Liam. Just causing mischief. For that disaster, he says. He's going to make him £3.95. Last on air at £9.95. For you today, 50. Blimey, that's loads. 50 of these for you. And you can do sort of chainmail designs with them. You can interlink them with one another. If you use your pliers on them, you can make sort of chains with them and loads of other things. They're nice, they're big, they're bold. You could macrame into these. You could, if you're, you know, if you've got any like big bold designs that you want to sort of frame, then this would be a really nice way of using them. I'm wondering if you could put them in with the box chain somehow. That could look kind of cool, mixed metal effect. Did that earlier on at a we're losing money price point. £3.95. Do check out your basket quickly, says Liam, please. Let's do the rose gold. We've already marked it off. This is 9 carat gold. Real 9 carat gold. You get 2 pots. So you're getting 20 jump rings in here. That's actually 2 together of 9 carat solid gold. Now we all know the situation on metal prices at the moment. We're all well aware that they are fluctuating dramatically. Just the other day we were at a decade high or whatever. I am bringing to you today 9 carat gold. It is that luxury of great quality that we're getting here. They've been on air individually for a pack of 10, but remember I'm getting you 2 packs at a clearance price before. The clearance price for a pack was £11. So for this, for a clearance price, £22. We're actually going to do better than that. But again, this is the last thing we should be doing. It's only because of how few we've got. Imagine how many little Mobius rings you can make with these. £15 for 9 carat gold. Imagine doing a little Mobius ring with this. Doing even cords, let's say, from either side. Little macrame, slide a knot on the other side. That's a bracelet. And it's a luxury bracelet. Yvonne has messaged in. Hi, Becky and crew. Say hello, crew.
Hi!
I have tried sending my wall of fame to your email address, but it's saying no email address found. Can you help, please? Yes, Yvonne. Yes, we can. Just double check it's studio@jewellerymaker.com. And make sure you're spelling jewellery the English way. 2 L's. Do you know what? Liam's going to type it at the bottom of your screen. So just note it down, Yvonne. And then if it's not happening, if it's happening again, message us in before the end of the hour and we'll try and help you out. It's weird, isn't it? Those things are very case sensitive and stuff like that though, aren't they? So, not wrong. Yeah, we'd love to see you make Yvonne. £15 for you on these ones. Loads of you in. Possibly people getting it for the first time ever. 9 carat gold, which is cool. Studio@jewellerymaker.com for your wall of fames. We'd love to see what you've been making, as always. That's 2 packs at £15. That's a brilliant deal. Really it is. I've got... Is this larger version? I've got another set of 9 carat gold. And these are 6 mils. Rose gold again. 9 carat rose gold. 6 mils. So using these in those ones, you could do real chainmail designs. Just little sections. Obviously, this is a luxury metal. We all know that. But you can still make designs with these. 0.8 mil wire, and you're getting a 6 mil in size on the jump ring. These are bigger, and you are again getting a double pack. So there's more gram weight in this. I can't believe we're going under 20 on this. We never have. £16. That is just sensational. And let me just show you briefly. It's purely because it's my clearance that we're doing these prices. Let me show you briefly the differentiation in size. A pack of 10, by the way, of these ones launched by themselves. £30.95. Show you the difference in size. You see that? That's what these launched at, this pack. For 1 pack, I've got 2 packs. Just pick one up. Just show you. There's your size differentiation in the 2. So this is your first double pack we did. This is the one we've got on screen now. So plenty you can do with both of them simultaneously, together apart as well. So 16 on those ones. Nice work. I've got wire ribbon. Meow. Finally, I'm 1 away on 1. I'm 1 away on 2. I'm 1 away on 2. How many are you away? You're 1 away again. What about you, Michael?
It's hard to explain.
You're 1 away on...
I'm 1 away...
On 3.
I'm 2 away on 5.
Got you. Right, yeah, I see what you're saying. Gosh, you're good. Gosh, you're
so
good.
good at this.
You're so good at this. I am bringing to you your wire ribbon. This stuff is fab and I've not seen it in ages. This stuff is so fun. So let me just open one up for you. Let me just tell you, you're getting the different colours. So you're getting, I'll put them out here so you can see them. Olive, sable, obsidian, and I'm going to open the boysenberry. Here's what it looks like, and it is wire. It's made out of metal. So So it's a really metallic look to it. You can shape it so that you can create different looks and details. You can straighten it out if it goes wrong, obviously, which is brilliant. You've got the hollow element here, so if you want it to stay in shape over a design, then you can. You can also create really cool like metal bows and stuff with it. So you can create designs like this, which is lovely. You could do a little bouquet with them.
It's International Bow Day.
Yeah, like a bow. Yeah, Michael informed us earlier on today, and I stupidly wiped it out of my mind. It's International Bow Day. Did you do your research on whether it was bow, or bow day?
It was bow. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank goodness. That'd have kept me up all night not knowing. Let's move on to bring in Shibori. Oh! Meow.
She's getting silly now.
I've got a line. I'm one off for 2 lines. This is silk. Genuine silk, and what I love about this one is it's your tricolour. So tricolour silk, I would expect it to be more because there's more colours added. Let me just show you what I mean by tricolour. Purples, greens, those lovely red hues, orangey hues should I say on there. This is paradise, and the colours for me very much reminiscent of the bird of paradise flower. Wow, for that, Shibori, that is incredible. £4.65 for you on this one, and you're getting a full half a yard on this. Anything you're seeing in this hour is well worth grabbing because this is mega clearance. We're making Knitbook Pals. Loads of you in today. Guest designers in on this one, and multiple guest designers. Well done to you all. That is sensational. And remember, you know, this is handcrafted for you. £4.60. Oh. What number? It's this. Tulle.
What?
No! You've got 2 lines! Get away with yourself. Get away? How have you got 2 lines? You said at the beginning of this hour, oh, I'm not even going to play this. I've got no chance. Emma's won. You wait for a bus and 2 products come along at once.
She's got 2 lines.
Yeah?
No, it's 3.
No. We've got to get Liam Elbow Liquor out in a minute. Haven't we?
I'm playing on my own then.
Pardon?
I'm playing on my own then.
Okay. He's going to play on himself. Play by himself. Let me show you. This is Tulle. So it comes with this... Why are you laughing? It's the shot. Tulle. Look at that. So it's this sort of... It's... I mean, I can't take this... Oh, no, I can. It's a veil. It's great for your hair coverings. It's lovely for vintage pieces. But there's loads of it. That's how much you're going to be getting. I'm sure you know what tulle is, don't you? You've seen it before, but there you go. Sort of netting design. Use it with your hot glue gun. Use it with stitching things onto it. Use it with your lace, even. You can create different dynamics with it on lace. Do you like that piece of lace, Michael?
Yeah.
You put a really funny face then when you saw it.
It's nice.
Pardon?
Lovely bit of lace, that is.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we've got $4.20 on that one. I'm moving on. Got one more before the night owl. My pick. Oh, I've got a few I want to do though. That's so annoying. Do you know what? Let's do the collar. You have not got another line. Darn it, if I was smart then, I'd have gone for that. Darn it.
I've got 4 lines.
No, you have not. No, you haven't. Well, sadly, the game's over.
That's the
No,
one.
I don't actually care. Game's over. Sars. Do you know what? If I was smart enough, I'd have said, let's do the chalkboard, because that would have given me 2 lines, but no. Absolutely jeopardised my own chances then. Anyway, this is the collar and I really adore this design. You can put polymer clay onto this, you can stamp into this with the letter stamps we've just brought you. It's so modern. You get this chain at the back, which isn't really an essential because this sits of its own accord. You can use that for something different. Or you can do gorgeous designs where you drape things down the bottom of the back. You can punch into this as well with the right sort of metal hole punch so you can add stones to it. You can have this in a hair design and that goes down the hair and you can plait that into hair. You can even wear it that way around if you want to. It's a really modern sort of Debbie Harry feel. I love this bit of kit. I think it's very big and in at the moment, especially with the hoop earrings resurgence. £1.45 for you today, £1.45 bargain. Keep dining through. It is now time to bring to you something truly stunning. If sadly you missed out on this jewellery because you didn't win the bingo, well done to Anila who did, you still have the chance to recreate this because I am bringing to you chalkboard. Meow. 2 lines, 2 lines, 2 lines.
I thought we weren't playing.
What?
I thought we weren't playing.
We're not playing. We're not. We're not. Just so happens that I've got 2 lines. Just saying. I'm about to bring to you, before Liam comes out on air, the chance to replicate this beautiful jewellery. Thulite is a stone we do not see that often, so when we do, we have to dive on it. That's why we made this your night owl. You're fine. Just giggling. Michael in the break, bless him, in that little, when that was playing. Not only did he change over my microphone like a little angel, he also went, I just wanted that bingo to keep going because I like carrying on the fun right to the very end.
I don't know when to start.
You deserve a clap for that.
Yeah.
Giving you the clap back, Michael. Because Michael's been clapping everyone today. Thulite. I am bringing to you a stunning stone. Do you know this is the national stone of Norway? Yeah, it's from Norway and it's their national stone. Yeah. So actually, you know how we like to make jewellery for people who kind of tell stories. This could be quite cool for it. I like thulite because I think it's one of those minerals that has a lot of connotations to it. If you're into your crystal healing and chakras, this does have a lot of sort of beliefs and energies said to go around it, which is always exciting and unique. But the thing I really like about this one is the quality. It's the quality. It's that intensity of colour on this that is stunning. So it's not like a baby colour, it's not a grey colour, it's a really strong bright pink colour, which is bright pink, almost a red colour that you're looking for, and that is what you're told to look for. That colour has almost got a sort of coral-like feel to it in areas, but then it's really bold, almost transcending red pink in others. It's just completely individual. And again, that quality is astonishing. When you see it in this jewellery, excuse me, you can actually see how bold the colouring is. Because if this were a weak thulite, Debbie wouldn't have paired it with gold, would she? This, by the way, is going to Anila. But she would never have put this on to gold because it wouldn't, it would fight against it. But this is strong enough that you can pair it against this and it still looks sensational. 50 carats worth you've got on this one. today. That's your web price. But you're watching live, aren't you? Liam says he don't think you're ready for this jelly. He said half of that, I added the jelly bit. I'm not ready for it. This is only because it's the night owl. This is only because this is next to me. £7.95 for Thulite of incredible quality. Do you know what? I'm going to even pull up a picture of general Thulite and how I'm used to seeing Thulite. Da, 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 da. Do you know what? As soon as you type in Thulite, well, I wouldn't say it looks horrid, but for me personally, I think I prefer ours. This is what it looks like, and I'd want to show you a raw piece, but also how it can be shaped. It's just more baby coloured. There's this one, and even when it's polished, it's the quality. I personally, and it is up to you, I personally prefer this colour, this intensity. So many of you in, and speaking of in, the lovely Liam is making his way here into the studio. So stay exactly where you are. It's £7.95. Liam's going to come in very, very, very near the in a moment or so. He's just miking up now. Let me just let you know that if you do want to get involved with, you know, grabbing this and maybe making something for the Wall of Fame, it's so simple to do. It's just make a design. And this one thing that I don't want anyone to think we insist upon here, you know, it's anyone can send to the Wall of Fame. Even if it's your first time of making something and you're just making something really simple, maybe you've just learned how to do a wrapped loop and you've put that on a chain. That's great, send it in and you still have the chance of winning money accredited to your account. And sometimes there's other things as well that you can win, like we've been making pieces up, haven't we? This, by the way, is the Wall of Fame email address. It's studio@JewelleryMaker. Remember, jewellery is spent the sort of English way, as you can see it there. Because there's one L in American, isn't it? So it's got two L's in it. JewelleryMaker.com. There is over 20 of you with this in your basket. Let me just say to you a few things that we've got had on this evening and today's show that have been really popular that you may well have in your basket still. I brought you 3 of these for an astonishing price. I'm going to show you these launched tonight. They come in this really cool little box. All 3 of them with a drill hole at the top, every single one of them, which again is brand new to me. They are available. If you want them, it's JewelleryMaker.com. Actually, I remember the code on these, I think, because it was HIPPO. HIPPO 95. HIPPO, if you want them. That's good. Pause and pop it?
I don't know.
Were you singing then?
No, it's just the bingo song.
Which one?
The B-I-N-G-O.
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 And love that tune. Anne, Jane, Yvonne, Nina, Sean, Nikki, Mary, Kayan, Anya. Liam's reading out your names to me, and I presume it's for a reason. Oh, to check out. You've all got it in your baskets. Liam! 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 Your mic's coming in now, Liam. I'd like to introduce...
Watch your head.
I'd like to introduce to you producer Liam!
Why am I here again?
This was your idea.
Watch your head.
This was your idea. Hi.
Hi.
For anyone who's not met you at home, Liam, tell us something about yourself.
I'm 26 on Monday.
Yes, something else. Something interesting?
I'm not interesting.
You are interesting. Of course you are. You like to dress
sailing.
like Dennis the Menace?
Yeah. Very Dennis the Menace.
You like to go sailing?
Yeah, I like to go sailing.
Yeah. You have a Pokeball, don't you?
No, you used to have... Well, I do still have a Pokeball, but I just don't use it.
Right, okay, cool. Anyway, Liam, you're here to partake 3 things today.
3 things?
Yeah. Number 1, why do you call yourself the bad boy of JewelleryMaker?
Because I take prices low.
Yeah. I mean, that's devilish the way you said that.
I mean, this feel like shouldn't be $7.95.
No, that's true. Second off, elbow licking. Tell us how you found out you could do this.
Well, when you're young, you're like.
Please carry on that sentence.
When you're young and you're like with your mates and you're like, oh, can you lick your elbow? Oh no, I can't. And yes, I could.
Michael, have you and your friends ever been through that?
No,
me either. Okay.
Each to their own.
So here you go. Go on.
Oh, I've got to do
Give
it
us
again.
a show.
Right, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. You ready for this? Whoa! Elbow lickalium.
Yeah.
Another thing that you did say you wanted to share with us, something you're really into at the moment, because he's not just into elbow licking, ladies and gents. Go on.
Well, all it is just a saying, but it's only when I'm with this team.
Right, go on then.
It's one word, 3 letters, fit.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Right, I'm off.
And he got that from his online dating profile. Thank you very much, Liam. Isn't he a gorge? Isn't he beautiful? Good sport. Speaking of good sports, well done to the entire team, especially those people who played bingo and won 2 lines or more first. That was great. No one cares about 1 line, it's basic. We have had a brilliant night with you. Thank you so much. Well done to Anila for winning that, and well done to everyone who took part in the Wall of Fame. We've got so much more on its way for you over the next coming days, and don't forget it is Christmas on Bank Holiday Monday. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Sleep well, my loves, and yeah, more creativity tomorrow. Bye-bye.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
It's back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention, every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible JewelleryMaker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
You don't have to have, you can chop them off.
Or you can fill it in, you can pop a gemstone through it. Papa John's
Well, because you've
gemstone on
got
it.
2 of each,
Yeah.
you could have a version that you keep them and a version where you chop them off.
Oh yeah, you have. I noticed you got 2 of each.
£6.95. £6.95. Are we going to get a chance to do number 19? Thank you. Okay, that's about to sell out. Valerie, Sharon and Nicola, Sandra, Rosie, Carol, not everyone's going to be able to be successful there. I'm going to move on to the final one.
Definitely.
I might try and squeeze another one in.
Definitely get more of your melt it. Multi-buy on your melt it because you're going to make so many. The ace.
These are awesome. So awesome. YLP095 0800 644 655. All of you who know me know that I'm obsessed with stars. Absolutely obsessed. YLP095, and you need your melted powder.
Yeah.
Get about 100 items out of that one pot. Amazing.
Yeah, smaller ones. So I'd
The
multi-buy.
smaller ones. So yeah, obviously these are a bit bigger, so you'll be getting less, but that's amazing. Okay, and then which
go.
one did you say, sorry, lovely? Number 20. These are so fabulous.
I've not seen these ones.
These are little silicone stone moulds. I quite like the idea.
Aren't they ace?
Of putting your gemstones in them and then doing the clear moulded.
So the lady who was asking about putting your chips in?
Yeah.
Put your chips in there and pour your melt it on top?
Yeah.
And you can also do, so with the bigger moulds, because the melt it's hold, the smaller ones it'll go off quicker, so with these it'll take longer to set.
Because of the depth.
Yeah. So remember the accident I had? So if you pour a different colour in and swirl it, you can do all sorts of swirl things. You know, with your cocktail stick, and you can start moving it
have
around.
Have a play. It's the
fab.
So cost effective to do. £1.95 on those, amazing. And then, just so you know, Liam has put so much on the website. Check out the website, Gorge Shop on the website. Let us know. Just to recap for you, in order to do those beautiful moulded pieces, to use your embossing powders to then change the colour of what you're achieving. You need this to then actually create the pieces within your moulds. £11.45. Gorge's got loads of people that have put this in the basket but haven't yet actually checked out. We've only got 30 left in stock. It's on a first come, first served basis. Thank you for joining us. And Alison.
Hasn't it been manic? It's been fab.
Alison will be back with you in an hour's time. I will be back with you in 2 hours' time, where we are kickstarting the show at 4 o'clock with an announcement regarding the goodie bags. And I've got this guy, I don't know if you've heard of him. It's called Mark Smith. Have you heard of him? Ever heard of his name before?
It's vaguely familiar.
Anyway, I'm going to go and take Liam for a wonderful trip around the supermarket. Again, he's going to love it. I'm going to go and buy some more China mugs. I'll see you in a couple of hours. Zena's up next.
Jewellery Maker! And share. Oh, look at that! Frankie and Benny's trains. Oh, short but sweet today. Sorry, no, hello. What? No. Your tray spinning was very impressive there, Michael. And it did mean that, gosh, I've got lots of bits of paper here. Look at all these Wall of Fame entries. Anyone who thinks that, you know, Wall of Fame, how many people actually enter the Wall of Fame? All of those people. This is in a week. All of those people. All of those people. All of those people and all of those people. That is a week's worth of Wall of Fame entries. How amazing is that? Gee whiz! Right, how's everyone doing today? Michael, how you doing?
I'm, yes, better than I was the last shift we were on.
Goodness for that, can't get any worse.
Yes.
Gee whiz. How you doing today, Tom? Producer Tom Stewart? Skyscraper Stewart, there he is. How you doing today, production manager Ollie? Hello. There he is with his long arms. Look how long his arms are. Look how long his arms are.
He can press any button. No, they're not. They're long. He's got the wingspan of a what's that kind of eagle called? A condor. Condor. I always want to call it a Commodore eagle. And then I start thinking of a Commodore 65 or whatever it was called, the computer. And then I think about Lionel Richie as well.
I was going to say,
because he was in the Commodores. That's why I'm easy. How are you today, Neri Nunu? We've got Neri Nunu for another week as our floor manager, by the way, everyone. Get in there. Get in there. But a big fat good morning to you and, of course, the amazing Hayley Kruger, everyone. Give it up for Hayley Kruger. Oh, Hayley, it feels like I haven't seen you since Sunday.
Don't see you for months and then bam.
It's like a bus. It's like a bus. The runaway bargain bus. That's what we are here at JewelleryMaker. I hope you're all right today. Have you got that Wednesday feeling? I'm not going to lie to you, I'm wearing damp shoes.
Why?
My shoes are wet. So I went to see some outdoor theatre on Monday evening. You know that torrential downpour that we had?
No, yes.
The really torrential downpour.
Yes.
I was walking to the theatre space with my daughters, and we got caught in the rain. My husband came out to try and find us, and we were already there. We were like drowned rats. We all had a terrible kind of chill when we got back home and had to have a hot chocolate and a hot bath.
Oh yeah.
But it was it was a production of Toad of Toad Hall.
Oh really?
By Tread the Boards Theatre, and it was all done outside. We were all there with our brollies. It was absolutely fantastic.
It's good to see that kind of thing
Theatre's
happening.
back.
Yeah, good.
So I'm wearing wet shoes.
Ah.
I paid for my tickets, thank you. Anyway, how are you today? So if they are touring Warwickshire, go to Tread the Boards Theatre on Facebook and because it's an amazing production. It's brilliant. Right. Okay. I'm not advertising, by the way. I'm not been in. It's not an endorsement. I just really enjoyed it. Anyway, oh my word, have we got a show for you today or what? Just to give you a little bit of a taster, 3 kits. Kit number 1, blue. Kit number 2, pink. Kit number 3, my favourite. Yeah, get in there. All 3 kits come with a load of head pins, but your big thing about these kits was the chain. Loads and loads of chain.
And different chain to what we normally get. And if you like costume jewellery or fashion jewellery, these kits are perfect for that because you can do all sorts of
They're absolutely perfect. You can layer these up, as you can see from the jewellery that Hayley's made. They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got the big 3 colourways that everyone looks for. You're looking for your florals, you're looking for your gorgeous kind of your kind of exotic tropical tones in that gorgeous kind of turquoise and orange combination. And then you want your blues, your classic blues. And of course we've got all 3 precious metal platings as well. We've got rose gold, silver and yellow gold plated as well. So that's fantastic. All 3 kits going on 20 quid each. Get in there. No, not 19.95. No. Lower.
Oh.
I know, amazing. What else have we got? Okay, well, all of these could be deals of the day, to be honest. This is coming up at 8:30. When I did the Facebook Live, just before we went live at 10 to 8 with my 10 to 8 update, this was one of those items that I showed, and everyone was hitting the like button. Faceted cubes of pink opal. How gorgeous is that?
That's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, really beautiful.
I love the mix of colours in that.
Yeah, gorgeous. And do you know what? I'm looking at this and I'm thinking to go with the kits that we've got coming up next hour, obviously. It's going to be an amazing early bird price. It's going to go with the kits. You know, you've got to get them to go matchy together. We've also got a beautiful strand of aquamarine rounds. Now, quantity-wise, we're all right today. Quantity of the kits, not so much. But quantity of our star buys, not too bad. I've actually got about 90 of these available. But if I tell you this is going under £15, I know, amazing for a strand of 8mm rounds of aquamarine. Yeah, they're really, really good. We've also got beautiful morganite. Now, morganite, when I saw the price of this today, it's going under a tenner. I thought, okay, so what's the colour of this morganite going to be like? Is it going to be pink, or is it going to be more kind of like white with a hint of pink? That is definitely pink morganite. That is definitely morganite. It's going under £10. It's coming up at 10:45, so just before the deal of the day. Shall I show you the deal of the day? It is pretty amazing. I've got 150 of these. Now, keep that quantity in mind, because I don't know how we've managed to source 150 of these. We had a strand of Tanzanian zircon the other day, one of the best strands of zircon I've ever seen in my life. And of course we had it with you, didn't we?
We did,
and it was amazing.
It was good.
The range of colour you get from Tanzanian zircon, a relatively new discovery in the zircon world. We're all much more familiar with Cambodian and Australian zircon, and even your Sri Lankan zircon. This is all the way from Tanzania. The colours you get here are so incredible. The colours and the clarity. Those are the two key things with Tanzanian zircon. The range of colours that you can get and the incredible clarities. It's your deal of the day. There's 150 chances available. It's going so low. It's amazing. It's going under £50. I know, amazing. We've also got a green aventurine necklace coming up just before the end of the show. This is an over-the-head jobby. So it doesn't have a clasp on. Tom picked it up this morning and said, how do I put it on? It's like, you put it over your head, Tom. Goodness gracious me. You know?
How funny that was, though.
You know? It's like if I was to give, I don't know, give a millennial, give them a cassette tape. They'd be like, oh, what's this for? What do you do with this? It's a cassette tape. Yeah. I know you know what a cassette tape is. You're not a millennial, but anyway. Sorry, we're arguing already. That bodes really well. So, you've got your gorgeous aventurine necklace coming up just before the end of the show. It's an over-the-head jobby if you're wondering why it doesn't have a clasp. Gee whiz. I'll tell you something. It's hard work sometimes. But I do have another strand I want to show you as well. Okay. Check this out. I think you should change its name to that, Tom. He wants to change this strand to the Tumbles of Destiny. The Tumbles of Destiny! Turquoise tumbles. 100 chances available. Isn't that good? Looking like your copper Mojave turquoise. Absolutely amazing. So this is going to be coming up today at 10:30. It's beautiful quality. I've got 100 available. So basically, it's going to be a phenomenal show. Russian Amazonite. Come on, everyone. Oh, frosted. Frosted multi-Russian Amazonite plain rounds. Ooh, now I love a Russian Amazonite. No longer being mined. Only, one? Gee whiz. That is bad. There's only one. Oh, Tom, that's not going to be enough, is it, love? I know it's the 8 o'clock hour, but come on, love. What? Gone. Oh, my. Glenda. Well done, love. Oh, is it warm in here, or is it me?
It is.
I'm extraordinarily warm. I thought I was possibly, I don't know. I don't know. I have been getting very hot recently and thinking, I'm not quite that age yet. Anyway, so multicolour beryl graduated plain round, 6 to 10 mil in size. Oh, beautiful quality. So you've got your 6 mil rounds here. Oh, look, beautiful. And then you've got your beautiful big 10 mil rounds as well. $9.95, only a few chances available. Already Glenda, already collector, that's great, well done. $9.95 collector in Tyne and Weir, that's fantastic, well done. How is this possible? Carolyn Fife, well done to you as well. Ooh, that's gorgeous. That's a good price, that is. Amber. You right there, Michael? Is Tom barking in your ear?
Right, man.
Oh, no, we don't want that. You know, As if it's not hard enough getting up this time in the morning, but it was dark this morning.
It was dark.
It was
And
dark.
the trees
I
are
thought,
turning as well.
oh, so I don't mind. I love autumn, but I don't. The dark
doesn't feel
mornings are
right.
really. You haven't even got the drive-throughs open. You know, that's even more depressing. Not even a sausage and egg muffin to keep you going in the morning. Love that. Oh, I miss them. I miss them. Yeah. Endorsed. Jewellery Maker endorsed. Come on. I reckon I could eat about 12 of those in one sitting.
12 what?
Yes. 15. Do you? They're so good. Yeah, I am actually joking. I think I'll probably be violently ill afterwards. Right, here we go. So multicolour amber graduated drop beads. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, amazing. With your sterling silver spacer beads. Oh, there's Glenda again. We love her. All the way down, $24.95. That is gorgeous. Amazing. Well done. Hey, if you're going to do a tree of life and maybe an autumnal tree of life, these are the colours of the leaves, aren't they?
Oh, definitely. Or lovely raindrops, or like a sun spray as well would be quite
yes.
nice. Yeah.
Haley Kruger. That's why she's a guest designer. Hey, here she goes with her designer brain. Collector Karen Jacqueline, well done. All those designery words that she uses, like make, create, share. Whoa! Stay safe. Right, so sapphire, ruby sapphire. What? Is it ruby and? It's just ruby and sapphire.
Must be.
It's not a new gemstone. Ruby sapphire. So ruby and sapphire are actually the same gemstone, Michael. Did you know that?
Yeah, from the Corundum family.
From the Conundrum family. From the Conundrum family. Conundrum. Who? The Corundum family. There you go. Beautiful. The sapphire's kind of like a lovely purpley colour, isn't it? We've done that joke already, Ollie. Michael and I just did that joke. $39.95.
Oh, it's
checkerboard faceted.
It's quite brutal
coins.
here today, isn't it? No, that's all right.
$17.95. Liz, well done to you, my lovely Eva, Glenda. Gorgeous, well done. Don't you love that checkerboard faceting? Look at this, amazing. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, yeah. Would you want to graduate those colours, maybe? Why not?
Them random, but you could do anything you wanted with them.
You could,
pick
couldn't
out
you?
the different gems and.
To have a sapphire and ruby bracelet,
Yeah.
That's a bit of all right, isn't it?
It's a
Well
bit
done to Eva, well done Collector and Gloucestershire. We were talking about Gloucestershire a minute ago, actually.
Yeah.
Actually, the village where my grandma used to live was on the corner of Gloucestershire, Warwickshire. There's another.
Oxfordshire.
Oxfordshire.
Yeah.
On that border.
I'm on the corner of Oxfordshire, Wiltshire, and Gloucestershire.
It's crazy, isn't it? It's kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of, oh gosh, what are we doing? Mega, so, it's this one!
Another one.
Here we go. One available. Who's going to have it? I could put money on who I reckon this is going to be going to today. Silver colour coated and black hematite. Liz! Liz! Liz from Surrey. Well done, Liz. God, I am very, very hot today. I don't know what's going on today. I am getting worried. I think I'm too young. Right, okay. Oh gosh, hang on. If you find your helping hands get a bit floppy, it's easy to tighten it up. Just saying. Just might find it gets a bit floppy and a bit kind of, can't be bothered. So, tighten the old wing nuts up and you'll find it will stand up beautifully. There we go. So you've got your magnifying glass here. So if you are making things like charm bracelets, if you're going to be doing a little model making, absolutely fantastic. You've got your crocodile clip here. Oh, hello, and here. So you could attach one end of the chain there, one end of the chain there, and you can see exactly what you're working with. Also, for doing things like jigsaws, for doing things like your embroidery, your seed beading as well, there's no shame in kind of using a magnifying glass. I bought one of these for my... Oh, God. Obviously in the right environment.
Inspector Clouseau, there's no shame.
Just thinking about first. I mean, obviously, not on a first date or anything, but hang on a minute, let me get my magnifying glass. You know what I mean? No, but there's no shame in saying, oh, actually, I need a bit of help. It's only $4.95. Just get it before I embarrass myself anymore. Wouldn't you say, Neri?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Fantastic. Well done. Neri, how are you feeling about being with us for another week? A week longer than you thought you were going to be with us?
Very excited.
Yeah. Neri, Nunu. Nunu is going to be the producer on the mid-show. Producer Nunu. I know. What do you want to see Neri produce? Oh, anyway. So, $4.95. Well done. Well, what do you want me to do? Come on. Well, there's loads of it in baskets. Right. Here we go. Love this collection. Love this collection of necklaces. We had this at the weekend with lovely Shola. Shola! Loads and loads and loads went. We've got 4 left. Here we go. Right, I'm going to need your help with this, Michael and Hayley. Okay, so 1 necklace. Beautiful. Sterling silver.
1.
Pearl. A terrible display by me. I'm so sorry. Is that? No, that's not right. Oh, gosh. Sorry. So you got your 1 necklace, okay? What's better than 1 necklace?
2.
Thank you. Okay, so 2 necklaces now. There you go. This one here with your gorgeous pearls and with your labradorite. What's better than 2 necklaces?
3.
Thank you. Okay, so here you've got your black spinel and pearls. What's better than 3 necklaces?
4.
Thank you. You've got your pearls and your amethyst now. 4 necklaces for the price of 1. Michaela, morning, lovely ladies, and Michael. How are you guys? We'll be staying in today, making and having a double severe weather warning. So I'm going nowhere. In Cornwall, really?
Yes. The west of the country is going to be hit hard by winds.
Is it?
Yes.
Wind and rain or just wind?
Gales and, yeah.
Michael, stop being such a child. We're allowed to say the word wind without you laughing. Stay safe, everyone.
Wow.
Right, Kaleidoscope Gemstone Sterling Silver set of 4 bead necklaces. All 4 necklaces today, $24.95. Oh my gosh. 4 necklaces. 4 necklaces for $24.95. Amazing. We've got 4 left. We've got 3 left. Well done. Karen, I've got Greater Manchester. I've got Rosemary. Gorgeous. Well done. Another collector coming through. Okay, that's going to go. Here we go. Rosemary. Well, today is fun already. I know. Just you wait. Just you wait. We haven't even started yet. Stop, Carol. I can't breathe. Oh, no. Carol showed... Who thought to let Carol show the Helping Hands product? Well, at least I didn't do the magnifying thing. I've got my magnifying glass here. Look. Do you remember... Okay, got Hesselite Garnet coming up now. Do you remember Father Ted? Do you remember Dougal in Father Ted? Don't press that button, Dougal. And you can see him looking at the red button. Don't press the red button. I am that person. Give me a magnifying glass, I will shove it in front of my face. And become horsewoman. Right. Here we go. Hesselite Garnet. It's going to go with the kids. $15 carats of Hesselite Garnet. Micro-faceted. Have you ever seen microfaceted hessonite garnet before? I think this must be the only strand that we do. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. It looks almost like cognac amber, doesn't it? £8.95. Ollie's saying, have a look at the opal cubes with it. Do you know what? That's really nice. Oh! Cubes and rounds. Lovely bit of inspiration there from the image bank. Thank you for that, Ollie. That was very helpful. Okay. Oh, gosh. Here we go. Right. Oh, we're having fun today. We're having fun already, aren't we? I call it fun. You call it what? You are being very cruel. Jadeite faceted 2mm rounds. You are kidding me. Microfaceted rounds. £7.95. I think this is the only strand of jadeite microfaceted rounds that we've done. Much like that gorgeous hessonite garnet. Nikki, hi Carol, Hayley, Michael, Tom, Ollie and Neri. I'm so proud. My son Stephen serves in the US Army National Guard. He's been promoted to sergeant.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh my gosh, Nikki, that's amazing.
Well done.
Sir.
Absolutely.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Do you know what? My eldest daughter had a piano lesson yesterday morning at 8:30. Oh, in the morning. Anyway, we came out of the teacher's house, and going into the house just up the road was a guy in full RAF kind of outfit. Wow. You know, with the blue, with the wings and the hat. It was just, it's just amazing.
Yeah, it makes you feel proud.
Pride.
Yeah,
it's just
the hard
incredible.
Work that's gone into getting to that level is incredible.
Oh, I've got goosebumps. It's just years of pride. That is amazing, Nikki. Oh, that's fantastic. You must be bursting. Number what? Sorry, love. Oh, here I am. Literally got my 25-metre swimming badge. That's about it. Oh, my Baden Powell trefoil, actually. Right, here we go. Neon Appetite. Look at this. Rounds and gorgeous nuggets. Gorgeous neons. Absolutely beautiful. Love it with the gorgeous, gorgeous Appetite and Garnet kit that we've got coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Gorgeous. 430 carats of neon Appetite, under £20. That is gorgeous. Look at that colour. Natural, by the way, as well. Where was that from, Tom? 27, wasn't it? I think so. I'm looking forward to these gorgeous kits. They're gonna go! Can we just take a second just to discard that terrible description? Graduated plain nugget, loose bead strap. I mean, no. They can't be loose beads and on a strand. Get your description right. Rose quartz, 500 carats of rose quartz. That is an absolute humdinger of a strand. That is a humdinger. That is a bad boy strand. Look at that. Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? That is look at the size of these. Doesn't it work with my spinel?
It does look
multi-strand necklace.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. No, they're all spinels. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's there. £12.95. Oh, I feel like doing a bit of robotic dancing when I sing that. So, £12.95. Can you imagine that? This is, this gemstone on its own in a pendant That's worth more than £12.95 on its own, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get this collector in Greater London. Janet, Sarah, collector, Glenda, collector, anonymous. Well done. Check your baskets out. That is under £15 for what it is, an absolutely top quality strand of rose quartz, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Collector and Tiny Weir's come through to get 2 of these as well. That's great to see. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of potential with a strand like this. Everything in it, from individual pieces for rings perhaps. Look at the colour saturation as well, it's really good. Gorgeous. Shall we do the early bird special right now? Should we do it? Because it is the most amazing strand of pink opal faceted cubes. It goes beautifully with so many things we've already bought you today. It's coming up right now. Now, before the show every day, I do something which we call the 10 to 8 update. Yeah. And it is a chance for us to show you what is on the show, what's coming up. And if you go to the JewelleryMaker Facebook page, you'll be able to see it every day. This strand caused a lot of interest when I did the Facebook Live. A lot of people hitting their like button and the love and the thing. I'm not surprised, because what we've got here is an absolute beauty. The early bird special is a chance for you to get involved nice and early. A lot of people might not be up, they might be walking the dog, they might be just out at this time, whatever it is. We want to reward you for watching nice and early. This strand definitely worth waking up for. Beautiful faceted cubes of pink opal. Now, these have got such a beautiful, soft, delicate colour. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Start calling now, start getting involved on our website now, because the graphics are live. It is a super long strand that we've got here. Where's the ruler gone? I saw the ruler a second ago, I don't know. It is a super, super duper long strand you're getting here. 37 centimetres in length. I have a feeling it might be even longer than that. Faceted cubes. Now, a cube-shaped gemstone, it's obviously different to a round. Do you think it adds a bit more of a modern kind of influence to a design, Hayley? A cube-shaped gemstone, what do you think?
Modern and slightly luxurious, because it almost reminds me of a cushion-cut stone.
Ooh.
And those always look a little bit luxurious, don't they? So,
nice.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a really good point, actually, a cushion-cut gemstone, which is that really beautiful kind of ultra, super, super luxe shape. I know that there'll be a load of people who want to do things like channel setting with these, because they've got lovely kind of relatively straight sides on them. We've got some beautiful inspiration. These are much, much larger cubes, obviously, but what a great idea, using them in a necklace, seed beading around them with some really, really super fine seed beads. Also some lovely inspiration using them as central bead and macrameing around them. That's a nice idea, actually, isn't it?
It's a good idea.
Really lovely. £11.95. So many people coming through. Jane's got 2, Collector in London's got 2, Patricia, Karen, Collector, Shani, Eva, Claire, Rachel, Elizabeth, June, Glenda, Shandy, Sue, lovely Sue, Dust, Elizabeth. Well done to June. I'm going to put them with the aquamarine. I definitely am, because rounds and squares go beautiful together, but look at the colours together as well. They're so complementing. Both beautiful pastel varieties. Yeah, definite baby pinks, baby blues. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well done, Cheryl. Well done to Collector. Well done to Josephine, Sharon, Anonymous. More inspiration and coming up. Obviously, we've got so many different images in our image bank, which is so wonderful. So when Ollie puts in those photographs from our image bank, presumably, Ollie, you're either typing in a size or a shape or a colour. Interesting. So cubes. Okay. And isn't it wonderful that we can give you that inspiration straight away and say, look, this is something you might want to do with it? Because it can be quite daunting. You look at something and you go, oh, do you know, I love it, but I haven't got a clue what to do with it. Now you can. Now you've got that idea. You've got that inspiration. You could add these cubes into absolutely anything. Oh, see, that's lovely. You've got your shell pearl in the middle of that gorgeous design there. You could even put your cubes inside that design if you wanted to. They look great in beady beads as well. Well done. Absolutely loads of you coming through to get these. Well done, Collector. Collector in Essex has just bought 3. Fantastic, well done. Great for making everything from bracelets to necklaces to earrings. You've got really lovely pieces here. Even if you wanted to do almost the kind of stitch where these really butt up against each other, almost like a brick wall effect. That would be really beautiful. Very, very modern. Just £11.95. Karen's just come through. Alison, well done to you as well. Collector in Staffordshire, well done. Gorgeous. Now, I know, deal of the day, perhaps? Deal of the day? Why not? Gorgeous. Those gorgeous kind of golden tones. I know, isn't that? Oh, deal of the day is absolutely beautiful today. Have a look at it with the black spinel as well. We've got a black spinel necklace coming up. At the end of this hour. Look at that. Nice. Pinks and blacks really do look good, don't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Collector in Lincolnshire. Anonymous bidders. Loads more people coming through. That's great. Well done. Check your baskets out. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Really? What is it? Findings. Okay, lovely. Findings in a little flower box. Oh. Sterling silver findings. So here's your flower box. Very useful. Oh, lovely. Let's open the box, shall we? So, oh no, we've opened it the wrong way. Oh no. Oh, what a mess.
Dear.
Anyway, never mind. Uh-oh. Okay. So you've got here earring findings with butterfly backs, with your pin setting potential. Okay, pop your half drill gemstones on there. Bead caps. These are all precious metal. You've also got bolt ring clasps. Oh, thank you, Ollie. Bolt ring clasps, jump rings, spacer beads. Oh, now this is useful. Look at this. Extender chain. How many times do we say to you, get the chain, if it's not long enough, put an extender chain on it. This is sterling silver extender chain with a little tag on it as well. How gorgeous is that? So useful. Okay, but probably my favourite finding, and the finding which you will appreciate more than anything, is this. A metre of sterling silver chain.
Amazing. Wow.
Now, to be able to get chain in a findings pack is amazing. Almost all of our sterling silver findings packs, you get half a metre of chain. You are getting 1 metre of solid sterling silver chain here. That is really good. Really, really, really good. Okay. There's a load of findings in here. You've got crimp bead, spacer beads. You've got the lot. Well done. 5 available, under £20. And you get the box as well. That's 42p a finding. So that chain there, that metre of chain, 42p. That metre of chain. Each one of these extender chains, because you've got 2 of them, 42p. How brilliant. Well done. That's completely sold out. Well done. Not a surprise, really, is it? Sorry, Nuri. Oh, never mind. Oh. Okay, what number? Sorry. Ho! Featherweight. Featherweight hairpins. Featherweight. Oh, I must tell you, Monday. What's coming up on Monday, Hayley? Do you know?
This Monday.
This coming Monday.
It's not this coming Monday. I don't know what's
As
coming
in
up.
next Monday. Do you know what's coming up?
No.
Okay, so what date will it be on Monday? It will be August the 24th.
24th,
Yeah.
yes.
So what logically would you have?
I know what's going to happen.
What is it?
Because I've had an email.
It's Christmas! It's Christmas! It's Christmas! Oh, shut up. No, seriously. I'm not filming a Christmas VT
Yes.
tomorrow. Okay. It's Christmas on
Yes.
Monday and Tuesday next week. It's not actually Christmas, but we're doing a big Christmas event on Monday and Tuesday next week. I am a Christmas Carol. I'm named after my mum's best friend, who was born on Boxing Day, which is why she's called Carol. There you go. Your brother-in-law's born on Boxing Day. Anyway, sterling silver featherweight hairpins. $9.95 for 100 sterling silver featherweight headpins. There you go. Amazing. $9.95 featherweight headpins. What am I going to use them for? Oh, I don't know. Your deal of the day, perhaps? Your diamonds, your really beautiful high-end, very, very delicately faceted gemstones with the smaller drill holes. Maybe your really gorgeous high-quality pearls. Yeah! I know, $9.95. Well done, everyone. Collector in Tyne and Wear. Eva, well done to you as well. Elizabeth Jane Sharon, well done to you as well. Absolutely phenomenal deal for just £9.95. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Oh, yes, nice bit of inspiration there. Nice bit of inspiration. Oh. Okay. Yep. Yep. Don't start having a go at me, mate. Okay. Sterling silver chain. One of my favourite chains in the entire world. Only 5. Oh, don't say that. Stop doing it down. So there is a website you could literally find almost exactly the same necklace on. Monica. Is a lovely name. You can find a chain just like this for about 60 quid. Or get it from JewelleryMaker for £9.95. Yeah! 18 inches in length. If you've got that gorgeous findings pack, I know there are only a few available, but if you've got that findings pack and you want to make this chain longer, add your extended chain on there. Bish, bash, bosh. Well done. £9.95. Liz, collector. Melanie, well done. About to sell out. Gorgeous. Well done. Aqua. Oh, Tom. Well, to go with the opal, Tom. Why didn't we play these back to back? You forgot? You're a producer. You're a senior producer, Tom. This should have been at the forefront of your mind. Never mind. Aquamarine faceted cubes. Gorgeous. To go with, of course, the pink opal cubes. Lovely. 60-day money-back guarantee. I haven't mentioned that today. 60-day money-back guarantee. 1 P&P of just £3.95. Now, is that P&P per order, Michael, or is it for the entire show or for the entire day? What is it?
You've worked here longer than me, Carol.
Yeah?
It's for the entire day.
For the entire... What, even if I buy 100 of something?
Doesn't matter how heavy it is either.
Oh! There you go. £17.95 for your aquamarine faceted cubes. There we go, gorgeous, well done. £17.95. Elizabeth, Glenda, Claire, collector. Well done, my lovelies. Isn't that? I'm just showing it with the gorgeous opal. If you got the opal, you've got to get this, and vice versa. Yeah. Add it to your order. Well done, everyone. Add it to your order. Oh, add it to your order. Da 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 da. Hoo da 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 da. Polishing cloth. Hayley Kruger.
Yes.
Polishing cloths.
Wow.
Silver polishing cloths. How many of these do you think you own?
Oh, that's a good question. I have one in almost every drawer in the house.
Now this has got an you can smell it's an anti-tarnish polishing cloth. What's that going to do?
Well, so you know how silver turns blackish?
Yes, it oxidises, doesn't it?
It oxidises with the air when it's humid, and it's getting more and more humid, so it's going to happen more. And the anti-tarnish puts a little coating on your silver to prevent that from happening.
Wow.
So not only is it polishing it up, but it's also helping to prevent it getting darker.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. We've had, what's his name? Gavin from Connoisseurs. Is that his name? Have I just plucked that out of the air? Gavin from Connoisseurs before. And he's commented on cloths like this. Now, this is Town Talk, so a different company. It is quite a large polishing cloth. If you've really only wear rings and little pendants and earrings and things like that, you don't wear kind of bigger pieces, cut it up.
Yes,
cut it up into smaller pieces. Or better still, if you're selling sterling silver jewellery and you want to really kind of instill that quality into your pieces that you're selling to your customers, cut it up and give your customers a little kind of quarter, and give it to them, you know, for you know, a few pounds for each piece. You know, it really will add on that. It's like when people buy a new car and with it you get like a care kit, you get shampoo and a polishing cloth. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
It's kind
a
of
touch
a little
of luxury, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely.
And you know, that will, you can actually wash that as well. Of course, you will lose the anti-tarnish, but you can still use it as a polishing cloth. So it's, even when it's had its moment with the tarnish thing, it'll work well forever and ever and ever. Those cloths last a long time.
Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Just a nice little thing to be able to give as a little extra. You don't need a lot, you know, to polish a ring. You only need a tiny little piece like that. Oh, Michael. To polish, you know, a relatively small piece of jewellery. But absolutely fantastic. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get this. Well done, everybody. Angela, she's in Hampshire. See, the boys are being a tad cheeky today, Carol.
They are indeed.
Yeah, they always are. This is what I have to work with.
That's it. The gloves are out, off, on the floor.
Yeah.
What was that, sorry? Is that not something that we can repeat?
No.
Probably not, but it's there's a chat show host in America that's having a bit of.
She's having problems.
He compared you to.
She is having problems, isn't she? I like to think that kind of on the break, Tom disappears and goes and quietly weeps in a cupboard because he can't bear to work with me, and Ollie's like, Tom, come on, you've got it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. She. I promise. I'll have a word with her.
Whipple wobble, whipple wobble.
I know. I know. We do have the bants. I do genuinely love my team. I love them. We love the bants. We do love the bants. Right.
Ooh.
Are you polishing your ring, Michael?
That's really...
That's lovely and shiny now. There you are.
That's really shiny.
Michael's polished his ring. Sterling silver earring finding bundle. Here we go. Look at these beauties. Yeah, little ripper. So you got here a little loop to dangle your gemstones from. Bit of chain. From the front, you can't even see that loop. Lovely, lovely design. So you're going to be getting these ones here. You're getting lever back earrings. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. So you've got your sterling silver lever back earrings. Look, with a little kind of scallop. Gorgeous. Then you've got your earring posts. Oh, hang on. No. Decorative posts. Look, so got the little round beaded design on the front. Yeah, they're nice, aren't they, with the butterfly backs? And then you get these. Oh my word! Hang on, where's the back? There we go. Look. You get these and these. Oh, nice. Really, really contemporary. So you get that wonderful detail of the chain on there, which you can dangle anything from you like. Okay, so they should be $99.95. For 10 pairs of your sterling silver earrings. Already people through. $34.95. That's amazing. That is brilliant. So $3.49 per pair of really beautiful high quality earrings. Gorgeous. Contemporary designs, classic designs. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. $34.95. Well done. A load of you coming through. Bidders in Wexford, Essex, London, Manchester, Cumbria. Well done to you, my lovelies. Gorgeous, fantastic. There you are, everyone. Beautiful. At just $34.95. And we've got such beautiful gemstones coming up today. If you find that you get to the end of a project and you've got maybe just a couple of gemstones left over, what are you going to do with them? Make earrings. Make earrings. Gorgeous. gorgeous, why not? Star buy time for this incredible necklace. They're all going to go today. I do have 68 available, but it's not going to be enough. Okay, beautiful star buy. I've been wearing this all morning. Love it! Love necklaces like this. I remember first seeing a necklace like this when I... No, Ollie, I'm definitely not gonna count them. When I was on holiday with my family, and it was the last family break that we had. And then my parents stopped taking me and my sister away. And that was that. 26. No. I think I was probably 19, and we went for a load of very good innings, dining out on family holidays, and we went for 4 days. We went to Venice, and it was absolutely phenomenal. It was wonderful. It was my first time in Venice, and when I was there, they just so happened to have a Turner exhibition. They had a Dali exhibition. It was just, I was in absolute heaven. And a very kind of Italian way of setting beads like this is to set loads of coral together or loads of onyx together. What we've got here is these beautiful little kind of 2-3 mil rounds of black spinel. This multi-strand necklace for me has got such a beautiful layered look. You've got effectively 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I love the fact it's an odd number. 9 of your spinel strands. Now the great thing about this is the fact that they are different lengths. So even just holding it like this, they're all going to sit beautifully. They're all going to drape beautifully. Even if you pull it right the way out, you'll notice you've got strands which are significantly shorter than the others. Now, yeah, I am thinking, could you twist it? That would be even more kind of Italian, even more kind of European and cosmopolitan. Oh, it's the kind of place where you go and any of these kind of lovely, beautiful tourist destinations on the continent, and you could spend an entire day just looking in the windows of shops. They're done so beautifully. Yeah, look at that twisted. Doesn't that look amazing? Now, obviously, you'll reduce the length of it. I've lost the ruler. We did have the ruler. I've seen it this morning. It's because it's there. Right, thank you. So, here's the... I know, how can you lose this ruler? I've got absolutely no idea. Inch-wise... We've got loads of people coming through. This is great to see. You can wear this anything from about 16 inches up to 20 inches in length. I love it. I really, really, really love this. $39.95. We're taking the price down. I've only got 68 available. There's loads of people coming through to get this. I just think it's so beautiful. It's so high end. $22.95. Look, there it is, all kind of twisted together. How good does that look? So nice, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done. It's going all over the country. I mean, this is a real staple, isn't it, for wintertime, Hayley? It's got such a lovely design to it, hasn't it?
It has. But you were saying about how you often use coral and turquoises and those kind of colours.
Oh, yes, turquoises, yes.
So you could do that with maybe add like a feature bead in one of those bright bold colours as well, or a central kind of bead in the middle, and make it, or have it on a clasp, and so you can take it off and on, and then it goes between being a winter and a summer, or an evening and a day.
That's a great idea. So yeah, just add on maybe a turquoise or a coral or an amber. Yes. You sometimes see it with amber, don't you? Or that's a great idea, and you can kind of inject a bit of colour, can't you? Leave it as is, and then add your kind of accent colour on. It's just such a lovely, lovely piece of jewellery. And whether you're going to be wearing it with a maxi dress in the summer, or whether you're going to be wearing it with your you know, over the top of a roll neck or with a shirt. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's just such a wearable piece of jewellery. I think that's definitely got my vote. It's got such a lovely, luxurious edge to it. Well done, Janice, Elkie, Molly, Susan, Cheryl, Marilyn, Collector, Karen, Glenda, Liz, Sally, Collector, Caroline, Collector, and anyone can wear it for any age. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got the Wall of Fame and the Wall of Fame draw today. So let's go. We'll see you there and have a look at your incredible pieces. Hello, welcome to the Wall of Fame. Let's have a look at some of your incredible pieces today. Any minute now. Lynn! Oh, hi Lynn. Lovely, Lynn. You're number 423. Hi everyone, hope you're well. Please find my entry to the Wall of Fame, the Swarovski Black Diamond Mesh with Swarovski round stones on pendant, bracelet, earrings and a ring. Photo isn't doing the Swarovski justice, but have had so many compliments on the quality. Everything, including the sterling silver finings and chain, are all from JM. Hoping for a win. Good luck to all the entrants. Best wishes. Stay safe, Lynn. That mesh is beautiful, isn't it? Okay, so 424 now, I assume. Monique. Hello. Oh, love. Oh, gosh, look at that gorgeous silk and satin that she's used there. My Wall of Fame entry this week is a lullaby-coloured shibori silk ribbon necklace. I added purple, blue-coloured druzy seed beads. Druzy and seed beads. I've also used silver-plated wire and findings. Inside the shibori, I have used zari rope cord. I made the most of buying lots of shibori and druzy with the recent crazy prices. That's Monique in Redditch. I tell you what, that looks absolutely gorgeous. I love a mixed media piece. That's beautiful. 425, Beverly Slater. Hi everyone, this is my Wall of Fame entry. Opal chalcedony barrels with tanzanite, lapis lazuli and a 925 magnetic clasp, all from JM. Keep up the great work. Thanks, Beverly. Thank you, darling. 426, Stephanie Kirk. There we go. Thank you, Tom. Hi everyone at JM. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Oh! A 20-strand green agate round with green fluorite slabs, which I love, and blue kyanite ovals and headpins, which I also love, interspersed with gold spaces from JewelleryMaker. That is gorgeous. The colour, it's a 20-inch strand. Oh, I see. The colour and shape combinations turned out to be heavenly matched, which was made with love. Good luck to everyone in the draw, Stephanie. That's gorgeous, Stephanie. Beautiful. 428. K Varley. Oh, that's a nice sweet. Hello to all at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made from 1mm and 0.4mm copper wire purchased from JewelleryMaker. And channel set with black crystal beads from my stash. I struggle with wire work, so I appreciated all the designs that come on to help us. Stay safe, Debbie Frost. That's really lovely. That's gorgeous work you've done there, Livy. Hang on. No, I've just read out the wrong...
Yeah, I think there was a mismatch of...
Hang on. That's Debbie.
Yeah.
Did I? K.
We haven't...
Oh! No, hang on. What have I done? Oh, I don't know. So K. Hi all at JM. Here's my version of a crocheted necklace of neon apatite with waterfall earrings to match. I enjoyed making this piece, and the hardest thing was threading all the nuggets onto monofilament. Handmade... caps from 1mm silver-plated wire chain. Thank you and good luck, Kay. Thank you, sweetie. I don't know what I've done there. I'm really sorry. Karen. Hi, lovelies. Hi, lovely JM heroes. Oh my gosh.
Wow, look at that. That's very
What is
clever.
that? Please find attached my entry. My first attempt at wire weaving.
Good grief.
What?
Could you teach me something, please?
First attempt? Just, hang on, she says, have we got the right detail? Just a trial? No idea what I was making, but it turned out to be a long pendant in silver and gold wire.
Gosh, it's
with a couple of garnets from a
amazing.
bead scoop. I think it looks a bit Art Deco. What do you think? Hope you like it. Karen, that's phenomenal. Yeah, with a little bit of wire and a couple of gems. Alex. Good morning. Oh, Alex Stewart, you little thinker. Bit of a different entry to the Wall of Fame. This week, but me, for when I look at my stall, I'm awestruck by how much influence JM has had on my now 6-year career path.
Wow.
95% gemstones and of the gemstones and findings are from JM, and you can see earring stands. I've painted them duck egg blue to fit my branding. Oh, you clever thing. Thank you, JM, for giving me a successful new avenue and the inspiration too in so many ways, from designers teaching to the ideas I get every time I watch. I've been making fur from my stash during lockdown, but now markets and fairs are back and thriving. Cash flow means I can stock up again. Need sterling silver and new black display busts, hint, hint. Good luck to everyone in the draw this week. Alex in the Forest of Dean. You are amazing, Alex.
Yes.
Alex has been watching us for years and years and years, and I tell you what, that is amazing. I've seen your craft stalls before when you sent in photos of them, and I tell you something, that looks so professional.
It does, and it's good to hear that actually people are buying jewellery as well. It means that, you know, it's working. Good.
Yeah.
Well done.
Glenda. Oh my gosh, fantastic. Good morning, everyone. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've been making pendants, and this is an enjoyable make. I just wanted to try something a bit different. Seed beads and garnet. Please can I ask JM to get in some 925 sterling silver French wire in all 3 colours? All right. I desperately need some. Thank you to all the talented designers, and also a big thank you to everyone who sends in their makes into the Wall of Fame. It's amazing how many talented people there are. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. All my love as always, Glenda. Thank you, my darling. And last but not least, Sheila! Hello all at JM, here's my latest entry. I can't stop seed beading. As an alternative to the bubble style pieces of jewellery, I've decided to try a bridal inspired tassel necklace using seed beads and pearls. Really enjoyed making this. Good luck to all the waffers. Sheila Heap in Northamptonshire. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, the draw. Oh blimey. Right, okay, so all of you have been put into... Oh, look, I've got the piece of paper as well. Neary's going to steal my thunder and take the...
Thanks.
It's a lot of names on that. Here we go. Right. Okay, so the winner of the Wall of Fame this week, winning £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, is number... 451.
It is Malcolm Parker.
Malcolm Parker. Congratulations to you, my darling. You have won the Wall of Fame, winning £100 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. And this week's runner-up of the Wall of Fame, winning £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, is number 369. 369.
Ange.
Ange. Just Ange. A bit like Prince, but Ange. Many congrats. Seal. Congratulations, lovey. Well done. Don't go anywhere. Loads of kits going under 20 quid coming up in the next hour.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention, every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible JewelleryMaker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Oh my gosh, have we got a treat for you. These kits are absolutely epic. They are brilliant. I think what you've got here, you've got your three main colour combos that people want. We've got the florals in the gorgeous pink opal kit. Really, really gorgeous. And that comes with the rose gold plated base metal finding. So absolutely gorgeous. Look at those gorgeous delicate pinks. You've got your beautiful blues with your silver plated base metal finds. Again, these kits are totally interchangeable. Lovely, lovely, lovely bracelet design there.
Don't you love it? It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you get so much chain with all these kits. It's so exciting. All these kits going under £20. It's amazing. Last but not least, you've got your gorgeous kind of exotic inspired kit with beautiful turquoise and orange tones going through there with your yellow gold plated base metal findings as well. Now, to go with these kits, because they are so low in price, to go with these kits, we're going to be playing a load of bundles as well, which are a bit naughty. But you know what? Stuff it. Okay, and then coming up at the end of this hour, we've got the aquamarine plain 8mm rounds. These, believe it or not, are going under £15. I know, isn't that amazing? So we've got loads and loads and loads coming up in this hour. In fact, we're going to put the aquamarine on pre-order. Thanks, Tom! Which kit are we going to do first, love? Oh, I don't know. Which one do you think, Hayley?
Pink.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Okay, perfect. Let's start off with this gorgeous pink opal kit. There's something about pink opal. It's not just a pink gemstone. It's got a translucency. It's got a glow, hasn't it?
It does. There is something mystical about pink opal. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at those gorgeous earrings. Those pink opals are glowing. They look amazing with the rose gold plated findings, don't they?
Yeah, it works really well with that colour combination.
Really nice. The pink opal you've got, here's the strand of it here. Very generous carat weight, big sizes on these as well, but just look at that gorgeous colour. Looks wonderful just held up like that, but when you put it next to the skin, it just really comes to life. With your pink opal, we're bringing you a double strand, so close to 1 metre of your gorgeous clear quartz, okay? Now, we've decided to put this particular kit with the rose gold plated findings. The reason why we haven't bought Graphics Lives yet is just literally because we have got less than 100 of all of these kits. They're in fact, this is the lowest quantity one. There's only 85 of this kit, okay? So you've got rose gold plated base metal featherweight head pins, really lovely, nice and long. Potentially, you know, with the size of gemstones you're working with here, you could easily make two. You could easily get them. A head pin and an eye pin there as well. Okay. Sorry, I have just made a small mistake. You don't get the head pins with this kit, but you do get 2 meters of chain. Let's take a closer look at this chain, shall we? Because this is seriously decorative. First chain, I don't think I've ever seen this on JM, is a really simple 1-in-1 round link chain. Instantly I'm thinking, right, well that could be an anklet, that could be a charm bracelet. You've got such lovely open links. It's absolutely gorgeous. That's going to be incredibly strong as well, because those links will have been soldered together, won't they?
Well, they certainly, when you plate them, it seals them up as well. So that's what makes it really strong. Sometimes fashion style chains are not soldered, but with the plating it gives it an extra bit of strength.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yes.
That's brilliant. The next chain I'm going to show you, this is gorgeous, Hayley. This is so good.
Yeah.
This is a new chain. You're getting this beautiful diamond cut oval link chain. Isn't that gorgeous? Look. Isn't that gorgeous? Diamond cut oval link chain. The sparkle you're going to get from this chain, the glitteriness, it's absolutely gorgeous. And that's the kind of look that can be achieved with a chain like this. Beautiful quality. I mean, it is such a Such a decorative chain, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. It's a beautiful charm bracelet. It's so simple. Loving the colours, loving the simplicity of this kit. And when you start to layer this chain up as well, if you use more than one lot of this chain together, the luster will be even greater. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So nice. So good. Yeah, that's really nice chain, isn't it? So 2 meters of your precious metal plated chain, and then a double strand of your clear quartz and the most amazing strand of pink opal as well. Right, 85 of this kit. It's gorgeous quality, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful colour combination. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got serious feminine beauty here. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got 2 really gorgeous feature strands. 2 brand new chains to me. I've never seen either of these on JM before. And a meter in each one of these, which is just incredible. All of these kits are interchangeable. All of these kits will go such a long way. The fact that you've got the chain means that you can make many more pieces, doesn't it, Hayley? You can the amount of pieces you can make is much greater because of course you've got that meter of chain to use.
Absolutely. I mean, I had so much left over.
Yeah.
And that's in the beads and the chain.
Nice,
So
yeah.
you're basically adding to your stash here.
Mhm.
And like you said, you can mix and match, and you can actually mix and match the metals as well, which
Yes,
will look
lovely.
amazing. So,
Yeah, definitely. You can get a completely different look to this depending on what gemstones you put with it or precious metal plated chains. Now, price for these. We did say before on our Facebook Live today we were going to be going low with these kits. We did say under £20. I know. Altogether £30 and 80 pence. Loads of people coming through to get this. Okay, now I've only got 85 of this kit. It is absolutely flying out the door. Well done. We said under 20. It's £19.95. In the words of Roy Walker, it's good, but it's not right. We want to go even lower for you today. So you can afford to get the bundle, so you can afford to get the aquamarine at the end of the hour, so you can afford to get the incredible deal of the day. So we're going to take this one step further. I've already had loads of people through, loads and loads of the kit already allocated. Remember, I've only got 85 of this kit available. Yeah, with the aquamarine, with the morganite that we've got coming up, you've got an absolutely beautiful selection of gemstones to utilise together. Well done. The most gorgeous kit. Let's get that price all the way down. You're going to love this. You're going to love it.
Wow.
That is so much lower. Hang on, I'll show you. On my sheet,
actually,
it says £17.95, and I secretly thought to myself, I thought Tom's trying to work out another price, and I thought I bet he does £14.95. £12.99. I love you, Tom. Oh my gosh, that's so good. It's so good. Thank you so much, Tom. I really genuinely. Oh. When £17.95 today was an absolutely brilliant price. And I knew he was going to do a lower price. I knew you were thinking of doing it.
Oh, he's back in play.
He is back in play. £12.99. Look at the designs Hayley's made. Look at the beautiful little bracelet that Hayley's made at the front. You're looking at that. There's no way you'd sell that bracelet for £12.99. It's gorgeous quality, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
I mean, just that chain bundle alone. It's all that metal.
Oh my gosh,
I
yeah.
think is about that.
And considering the chains are new, they're kind of brand new design chains, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. And you get a lot lot of it.
Yeah.
A chain is expensive.
It's really expensive to make.
Yeah.
All of our chains are made using Italian-made chain making machines, which are the best in the world. It's top quality. Beautiful quality. Well done, everyone.
Actually, how much was that square opal strand that we had earlier on?
Absolutely. So yeah, the square opal strand that we bought to air with the opal cubes, that was our early bird special, played at 8:30 if you want to add it onto your order. That is amazing.
That looks good.
Yeah, that looks really, really good, doesn't it? Adds a lovely contemporary edge to it, a bit more of a sophisticated edge to it. But you know, what an incredible price. It is so affordable. It is embarrassingly affordable, and it's yours today for £12.99. I would easily pay, you know, for a metre of each one of these chains, I'd be more than happy to pay at least £6 for each one of these, okay? And then, of course, you've got to take into consideration that you've got 2 strands of really, really great quality gemstones, which effectively you're getting for 99 pence. It's wonderful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Or if you look at the price of the opal on its own, I can absolutely imagine that opal selling for at least at the very, very lowest £9.95 for the strand. Just literally a couple of pounds for the quartz and, of course, the 2 chains as well. Well done. That is flown out the door. Okay. With this kit, get this out of the way so we can see these colours properly. You get a double strand of highlights. Beautiful, gorgeous. Double strand of highlight, around about 80-90 centimetres of your highlight there. Oh, love, love, love highlight. Then you get gorgeous Afghanistan lapis lazuli, such a classic gemstone, beautiful. That's another gemstone that you'll sometimes see in those twisted beaded designs, like the one I was talking to you about earlier on with the gorgeous black spinel. Okay, you don't quite often see that with your lapis. Okay, so you've got 2 really great quality strands of gemstones. Okay, findings. What am I getting? This one you are going to be getting the featherweight hairpins. Am I right in saying that? Brill. 100 silver-plated base metal featherweight hairpins. Fantastic. Gorge. So 100 in the pack there. You can see actually on the necklace that Hayley's made with the highlight on how she's used the head pins to make little tassels. Really, really lovely. They're so useful, aren't they, these head pins?
Really useful because, I mean, you mentioned it earlier on, but if the people weren't watching, you get some strands or some beads, particularly higher value ones, nuggets, diamonds, spinel sometimes, depending on the drill hole, you can't always fit the slightly thicker wire through. So these head pins are like gold dust. Yeah, they are wonderful, aren't they? They're great. I know you want to see the chain. Let's have a look at it. Okay, so you've got, again, you've got the same chains. Oh, this is so good. Your beautiful 1-in-1 round link chain. I love the size of these links. They're kind of big enough for an anklet, you know, but not too big for a bracelet. They're just that right size. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Again, you're going to get that lovely, lovely drapes. That's such an attractive chain, isn't it? A metre of that. And then a metre, wait till you see this. You might want to put your sunglasses on because this is very, very, very sparkly chain. Oh my gosh, look at this. Again, your diamond cut over link chain. Oh, anything which is diamond cut gives it an edge, gives a round an edge. And of course, what that does is it creates a facet, a face for the light to reflect on. Beautiful quality, such a great chain. I'd be tempted to just keep that metre of chain on its own and do something really lovely and decorative with it. So this kit called Maritime Blues, beautiful colours. These blues and silvers, I mean, this kind of nautical colour way is so popular throughout the summer. Add a bit of orange to that though and it instantly becomes a little bit more summery or autumnal. Okay. So you got your chain. Oh, Tom, what's he doing? He said, oh, do you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. What are you doing? Woo. So that's
$12.99
with the head pins as well.
Yeah, with the head pins as well. Thank you for highlighting that, Hayley. Even more reasons for Tom to get a very angry email from our kit team. I know. Come on. Do you know what? It's just brilliant though, Tom. Thank you so much. Still got loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. With the highlight and the gorgeous lapis lazuli and 100 of your featherweight head pins as well. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Dead easy kits to use as well, aren't they? Dead easy kits to use. Gorgeous. Well over half the quantity's gone. Okay. So with your... Oh, look at all these people coming through. Chloe Jones, our fearless leader, the founder of JewelleryMaker. There she is. Of course you are. Come in and show your face. Show that beautiful face. Show that beautiful face. No, you can't just wait. I want to see your face. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Chloe Jones, glue.
It's been a long time.
The glue that holds Jewellery Maker together. Oh, blimey, she's taking her sweet, sweet time, isn't she?
Hello.
How are you? It's so good to see you.
I love seeing your face.
We're back. Oh, gosh, well done. Don't show that price to Chloe. Yeah. Shh. Right, this kit. This kit's going to be on and gone. On and gone. Why? Why, says Tom. He's not saying why because he doesn't know. He's saying why because he wants me to explain to you. He's posing questions to me. That's what producers do. You just need to look at, look at any of this.
Yeah, it's a good combination, isn't it? Mm.
It's Egyptian, it's tropical, it's
spicy.
Native American, it's spicy, it's fresh, it's lagoon, it's summer holidays, it's, oh gosh, it's just gorgeous. You get the Heatherweight, the Heatherweight headpins. The Heatherweight fed pins. I love a Heatherweight fed pin. So you get the featherweight headpins, Italiano. You can imagine driving down the Amalfi Coast, going to Portofino. Going to Portofino, going to, are you taking your temperature, love? Yeah. Going to Portofino, going to Ravello, going to, oh, your brother got married in Ravello. Gee whiz. Going to Menton on the Italian-French border. I've never been to any of these places. I'm desperate to go.
You're dreaming.
You've got your featherweight headpins. Okay. You got your round link 1-in-1 chain. And you've got your diamond cut oval link chain. Oh, the sparkle, I can't take it. Look at all that sparkle. Ah, gorgeous, look at that. Look at all of this. Isn't that gorgeous? That just, it looks so rich and exotic, doesn't it?
It does. It looks like something you would find in a high-end department store.
Totally.
Yeah.
Like in Harrods.
Yeah.
It's got something Arabian about it as well, hasn't it? Oh, I just want it. It's just exotic. It's so un-Redditch. Right. I think maybe that's why. It's Moroccan. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes, of course. Okay, right. Can we just explain something? Because these are natural gemstones, we can't do it for $12.99, okay? Just, we're going to do our very best, though. It's going to sell out, okay? Should be. Should be. No, that's the price. Oh gosh, what have I said? Is that the price? No, don't you... Tom. We've got about 20 left of each of the others. Right, this is gonna... Tom, what are you doing? Don't you dare get the abacus out. What are you doing? This kit is so... You've got spessartite garnet in this. Natural spessartite garnet. What's he doing?
That is a really,
you should not be able to do that.
Really good price there.
That garnet alone is worth $26.99.
Yeah.
You can't do that. Honestly, how much money are we losing doing that? Okay. Well done. It's gonna sell out. Tons of you coming through. Well done. $16.99 for spessartite garnet, natural neon apatite, featherweight headpins in gold-plated base metal, and 2 brand new chains, meter lengths. Amazing. Exceptional quality. And I just want to show you one final thing to go with this kit. Today's deal of the day. Golden zircon deal of our days.
Amazing, beautiful. Hayley, what do you want to demo for us, lovey?
Oh, well, to be honest, there's so many things I could demo, but I'm going to focus on the bracelet because that's the one that you honed in on. So it's showing you how to work with the chain, and you can then transfer that onto any other design that you want to.
Fantastic, yes please.
So, all right, so what I'm going to do is just shift over a little bit. There you go, so I'm under the camera. And you can take any one of these chains, but I'm going to do a 3-row bracelet. So I've chosen to do the round link with the diamond cut in the middle and then the round on the outside again. But if you want to use all the same, you can, of course. And just to get the length that I need, I'm going to take the measurement on my own wrist. And bearing in mind that I've still got a clasp to add onto that, I'm going to allow for that clasp, but also allow for a little bit of draping underneath the bracelet.
Ooh.
So, and so bring it round. It's draping, there you go, sorry, ever so slightly underneath. And I just put my finger on one of the chain links. And that's the one that's going to be cut away. So remember, that's actually going to be waste. Okay, so to avoid getting any of the other links damaged, I put my cutters in the middle of that link.
Lovely.
And squeeze, and then of course that falls away. And then you can use that as your measure for the other 2 strands. So line it up. You can actually hang it and suspend it to get your measurement.
Gorgeous.
And where I've got the edge there, the end, I'm going to bring that chain, put my cutters onto that link, and that should be what I need. So I'm just going to double check that. Yeah, that works out well.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to match that with the next row. Now, if you find that that's a bit tricky for you to do it laying down, because the chain, even though it's laying down, it does move and have a bit of movement. You can put the 2 links together on a pin or your pliers and suspend it in the air, and that way you get a perfect measure. So I'm hanging it down like that, and there you go. And then what I can do is where that ends, I can then just snip away. Okay, so then I've got an exact length of what I need. And then I'm going to actually make the actual structure of the bracelet. And to do that, I've just got some jump rings and whatever clasp you want. I've got a toggle clasp for this one. For the actual one that I did the samples of, I've got the large bolt ring clasp from our findings packs. And to bring it all together, I've just used a jump ring and twist the jump ring open with a couple of pairs of pliers. Gather the end of each chain onto the jump ring, and then you can add on one of your findings, or I'll add that on in a moment actually, or I'll leave it there. What happens is I forget to prepare, so if I've got my toggle clasp, they come with the jump ring attached to them, so just make sure that you separate that up before, so you're all ready to go. I tend to like to work in a type of production line effect. It's more efficient, but if you're having a day when it's not working for you, that's absolutely fine. Now add in one part of your clasp.
Lovely.
And then close that up, and then repeat on the other side with the other part of the clasp. So what you want to try and maintain is the order of your chain, because otherwise it becomes quite twisted and unsightly. So I had the diamond cut in the middle, at least I think that's what I had. So I'm just going to, there you go. Now I've got that laid out like that, and I want to make sure that that's what I maintain, and then finish off the other end. What you might find is as you assemble, because it adjusts the length, you can then adjust the chain length as well.
Yeah.
So just trim off that excess link there, and then you can assemble. Same thing as before. Bring your jump ring together by taking up all the chains. And if you're going to use one particular style of chain, just check that you might want to make sure that it's all facing in the same direction. Otherwise, and what I mean by that is all the links are going smoothly in one direction. Okay, now you've actually got a bracelet. I mean, that could be it. You could just have a chain bracelet.
Yeah, of course you could. That would be lovely.
That's that done. But to actually connect it all together with these lovely beads, I've actually used some 0.8mm wire. You can use 0.6 as well. But the 0.8 fits really well through the drill hole of these beads. And I'm going to put a little loop on the end of the wire. So round nose pliers, pinching the end of the wire, twisting that round until you get a loop that touches on the other side. And it's always nice to finish it off by changing it from a P shape to a round shape by just adjusting it there. Now that is actually there just as a stopper so that the bead doesn't come flying off. But it can also be a feature, or you can add dangles to it a bit later on. What you now need to do is try and establish the middle part of your design. So you can do it by eye, or you can get your ruler out, but I'm going to just guesstimate in this particular one for demonstration purposes. Place one bead onto your pin, and the bead goes on first because it acts as a stopper. Otherwise the pin will slip all the way through the chain, because the hole in the chain is quite generous. So add on your next bead once you've got it through a chain link. There you go. Next chain link. Now just make sure that you align it up, because of course, as you can see, there's movement as you're working with it. Get another bead. It's a little bit fiddly, but once you start in the middle, it creates the main separation between the chains, and then you can work out towards the sides after that. And then again, find your middle, make sure you've got it all lined up, and go through. And then one more bead on the outer section. There you go. And pulling it nice and taut. And then you want to add another loop on the other side. So just allowing about 1 centimetre, which is pretty much the standard for creating a loop. Make sure you hold on to the piece that you're going to cut away and the main body, because chances are they'll all shoot off and then you'll lose all that work that you've just done. And then once you've got that set up, add another loop, same process, pinch it, the wire in between the round nose pliers, roll that wire. Now what I often do, if you've cut it really short, that's actually good because it's quite neat, but you'll find that it's a bit tricky to get in and adjust your loop. So if you put pressure with the wire on the edge of the bead, you can actually get the little bend in that loop anyway, and then you can nudge it into position. Okay.
That's gorgeous.
So that is one central station, and then of course to add in more, all you need to do is decide on the spacing that you want and continue. You can actually go all the way along, and you can reduce the number of beads if you wanted to as well.
Of course.
Simple and easy.
Beautiful. Isn't that fantastic? It's so nice seeing the chain used in that way, the gemstones used in that way, and just to create something that's just a little bit different. Aquamarine. Are we going to do this now? Okay, so we've got aquamarine coming up towards the end of the eye. Let me get my board so I can show you the colour of this. It's absolutely beautiful. Can't wait to bring you these. I've just been doing a little bit of research actually on the internet about how prices elsewhere. Goodness me, we are going to give you the absolute best deal for these. These are stunning, stunning aquamarines. Beautiful quality. They're coming up in just a few moments. Right, okay, let's do the amber bundle first. So we put these bundles together to go with these gorgeous kits. We kind of figured that they were really worthy of kind of having bundles with them, these kits today. They're such low prices, as we've
just seen. If you want to get any of the kits to go with these, please, please, please do. Be quick though. Right, amber bundle. What are we going to be getting here? You've got an amber nugget collection in butterscotch, cognac, and you're also getting earthy as well. I mean, wow, such an incredible gem. You've got 40 to 100 million years in age, this amber. It is just incredible. Butterscotch amber, you don't tend to find it a lot here in the West. It tends to be very, very popular over in the Far East. It is gorgeous, and there are lots of people out there who prefer the butterscotch, prefer the kind of opaque amber to the amber which has got the clarity. The earthy amber is a really, really new addition to JewelleryMaker. And what I like about these, although they are roundish, they're not calibrated rounds. I like the fact we've kept that kind of organic quality with these and kind of given you that really beautiful, beautiful organic quality. It does make much more sense for the gemstone. They look more liquidy, they look more resiny, which is exactly what they are. It's fossilized tree resin. Right, okay, so Baltic Cognac Amber, you've got 3 strands of this incredible gem in 3 different qualities, 3 different colours. Now, we realise that to get kits as well as bundles, you know, everybody's got a budget, so we priced all of these accordingly. The kits have already been bought to you at the most amazing prices, all under 20 quid, even under £15, a couple of them. £68.85 is where we should be, apparently. Let's get that price point down even lower for you today. You're going to absolutely love this. Gorgeous, gorgeous kit to go with this. I would say would be the gorgeous oranges and the turquoises. $39.95. I think with some of our brand new strands of amber, we'd struggle to get 1 strand of amber down to a price point like that. You're going to be getting 3 strands of amber for that price point today. $39.95, just over £13 each. And you've got the opportunity here to use them one at a time, to use them in 3s and 5s, or just to make a really lovely kind of over the head necklace, a lovely autumn inspired piece. Twist them together. That's a nice idea, actually. Yeah, getting all those gorgeous colours of amber together. Such a wonderful gem. What would you do with these, Hayley? Because they're not perfect rounds. They're really beautiful and organic, gorgeous colours. What kind of designs can you imagine?
I don't hate to say it, but it's just such easy stretchies.
Yeah.
It's just so easy to go to,
idea.
and anybody can wear them, and anybody can make them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, lovely, lovely idea to just wear these as stretchies. Dead simple pieces of jewellery. When you've got a gemstone of such importance, I think, you know, simple jewellery, absolutely perfect, and great for guys as well. I think if they were perfect rounds, I wouldn't necessarily say it was a unisex gemstone, but this, you know, in these gorgeous nugget shapes, I definitely say that they are absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Right, next. Yeah, I said meant to be another strand. Is it 3 strands? You said 4 gemstones though. Rhodochrosite. Rhodochrosite, such a lovely gem. I love the pinkiness of this gemstone, but it's not too pink. It's more of a salmony pink, like an Alaskan salmon pink. And then you get these jet black inclusions. There's not many gemstones out there that have this colour combination. It's a really unusual colour combination. I like the fact that we've gone for a matte variety of the rhodochrosite. It's really, really lovely. As well as the rhodochrosite, you've got your shell pearl. Now, these are gorgeous. Look at these gorgeous organic shapes. Aren't they beautiful? It's the polar opposite to this strand of rhodochrosite, isn't it? Because it's smooth, it's ethereal, it's very, very soft. Whereas the rhodochrosite is a lot more edgy. And then just to throw another spanner in the works, look, we've got this. This is blue lace agate. Now, blue lace agate, primarily mined in Namibia. It's not being mined anymore. It's almost impossible to get hold of this gemstone in larger carat weights, particularly with the petticoat, the kind of lacy stripes going through it, which is exactly what you want to get with your blue lace agate. That's why it's called blue lace agate. It's one of the only natural forms of coloured agates. You think looking at the colour of it that it's been dyed, but no, it's completely natural, this colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love blue lace agate. It's such a gorgeous colour. It's one of those lovely colours which is neither too warm or too cold. It's kind of got pinks in it, but it's also got blues in it as well. It's a lovely kind of mid colour, isn't it, that anyone could wear.
It absolutely is, and it has got, again, it's got a mysticism about it because of all the striations, but also there's an inner kind of glow about it.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, for the price point of the blue lace agate on its own, you know, a gem that's no longer being mined, this is amazing. Have a look at this. £10.95. I know, amazing. I don't know why my screen hasn't broken now. Thank goodness for that. Well done to Evie. Well done to Eva, Carol, Sue, another Carol, Tanya. Oh, look at that lovely bracelet. See, that's a really, really lovely piece. Oh, I like those earrings with a bit of chain in between the gems. Oh, nice. Oh, lovely, with a bit of zavarite there. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's really nice with your sliding clasp bracelets. Something like your blue lace agate. It's such a beautiful colour. With rose gold, this gemstone looks absolutely beautiful. And with these, you might want to do your memory wire style pieces using a rhodochrosite. And with your shell pearl, anything from bridal jewellery to just everyday pieces, you know, you really have got such a luxurious shape to work with the shell pearl. Loads of people coming through. Well done.
Those shell pearls have got some of them have got flat backs.
They do, yeah.
So they make amazing rings.
That's a nice idea. Oh gosh, yeah, really. Yeah, do treat them like cabochons. Why not? A bit like you did with the pearl ring you made the other day.
Oh yes. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that looks really lovely. Nice. Okay. Okay, the next bundle we've got for you is absolutely gorgeous. This is tremendous. Ah, look at that. Okay, now if somebody said to me, right, don't look at the bundle, Carol, but you've got a bundle of kunzite, ametrine and fluorite. What's your standout gemstone? I would say kunzite. It's a rare gem. And I tell you what, it is rather lovely. June says, said I would look not to buy. Can't resist. Not sure bank account's going to survive. June, I know. Sorry, not sorry. So look at the kunzite. It's beautiful, gorgeous colour, really, really lovely. Great example of your kunzite. However,
very nice.
The ametrine, crisp, clean, sophisticated, gorgeous nuggets. Beautiful moments of amethyst and citrine in this strand. But for me, it's the fluorite. This fluorite strand has got the most amazing colours going through it.
Pull it all together. Who put this bundle together?
It's a really lovely bundle.
Really nice.
It's got the most beautiful purples, greens, blues. It's like a wisteria. You know, like a lovely draping wisteria. You're like Nadia's lovely wisteria tree. Yes, Ollie. Ollie wants to make a suggestion. Oh, the aquamarine. Aqua. Yeah, it's only missing one thing, which of course is the amazing aquamarine coming up in a few moments. Whoa! Whoa! That's a low. But how many have we got? 26?
Oh, grab.
Get it. I can't. How is that 10.95? Oh my gosh! That's really low. Tom is literally making bundles of bundles. You are on fire.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Tom has got an idea for Monday. He wants to put together kits with Christmas-inspired stretchy bracelets. Can we do it on Monday, please? Because obviously I'm not here on Tuesday. You know I'm not here on Tuesday. My long week, I do Monday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I know you've got. Right, this. Fresh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. You know, I quite often, if I find a favourite strand, I go, oh, right, I'm going to leave that one till last. Can I leave them all till last? Like all of them? Because they're all really, like, look, blue lace agates. Look at that. Oh my gosh, chrysoprase. Yes! Look at this. Amazonite. Oh my gosh. That is a whopper chica.
What's better than 3 strands, Carol?
4. 4. Look at this. Look at that strand of aquamarine right there. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Gee whiz. Ho! Yes, what's better than 4 strands? 2 of the strands being double strands. My gosh. All the way down. Here we go.
Gosh, these bundles are...
It's tremendous, aren't they? £13.95. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Oh my word. Look at this, £13.95. That is absolutely ridiculous. How is that even possible? Bit of memory wire, get your bundle, make your gorgeous, your beautiful summer-inspired memory wire pieces. Absolutely fantastic. Yes. Sold out. Time for the aquamarine rounds, which are going to sell out as well because they're going under £15. Aqua, 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 aqua. What is it, Michael?
Aqua, 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 aqua,
What does that word mean?
I'm glad that's the word up there.
Right, okay, well, we can talk about that on the break, maybe. What's he saying? Right. Aquamarine. Oh my gosh. Right, okay. So, yeah. Decent quantity. 90. Already, I'm interested. Okay. Guest designer Hi, Carol, Hayley and team. Just bagged 3 aquamarine on pre-order. Not going to miss out on this deal. Lots of love. Kiss, kiss. Thanks, Mark. And I tell you what, this is epic. This incredible gem this is epic. You have got here a strand of aquamarine, which when we first started getting aquamarine like this in stock, which was probably about 8 years ago, yeah? And we had this with the morganite, and it's lovely, and we can still source it now, and it's wonderful, and we love it, and it's great, and it's brill. Strands like this, $69.95. Guaranteed. $69.95. And we were able to get hold of morganite and aquamarine in these kind of qualities at a time when it was impossible to get hold of gem quality morganite and almost impossible to get hold of really beautifully coloured aquamarine. You'd really sacrifice the colour, get great clarity, but have no colour. Well, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want colour. Colour. So, $69.95 if you remember those kind of prices. Can I just say, almost everyone has bought 2 or 3. Collector in Suffolk, 3. Collector in West Midlands, 2. Collector in London, 2. Collector in Cheshire, 2. Mark in Oxfordshire, hello. 3. Beverley in Greater London, 3. Collector in Tyne and Wear, 3. Collector in Surrey, 2. Collector in West Yorkshire, 2. Yes, I did say under 15. It's got to go under 15. It's got to, yeah, it's got to go. It's got to go. It's got to go under 15. I've said already it's going under £15. How low are you going, Tom? 90 available. 90 don't go too low. 12. £12.95. Collector in Suffolk, 4. Donna, 2. Jeanette, 2. Collector in Greater London, 6. Carol, 2. Collector in West Midlands, 2. Collector in Nottinghamshire, 2. Collector in London, 2. Collector in Eastern Barnshire, 3. 3s, 2s. Oh my gosh. Collector in Suffolk, 4. Right, okay. Why is aquamarine so popular? Okay, well, if there was to be a top 10 gemstones of kind of the most popular gemstones in the world, aquamarine would be in there. Okay. There is more myth and legend surrounding this gemstone than almost any other gemstone out there. It is worn as a talisman. It is one of the most widely known gemstones in the world. It was the gemstone that was in all, pretty much all engagement rings before the big diamond deposits were discovered in South Africa. It is incredible. It is, yeah, very heavily connected to the royals as well. Gemstones like aquamarine have been around for centuries and will continue to be around for centuries. It's just so fantastic that we're able now to bring this to you for £12.95. I kid you not, that is a strand which 7-8 years ago would definitely have been upwards of £50-60. It's just tremendous. What are your thoughts on this one, Hayley?
I'm not surprised that people are buying like crazy,
Yeah.
and Mark as well, because I know it's one of his favourite gemstones, and he that's because he knows what works well. He's a very astute designer, and blue, everybody loves blue.
Yep.
It sells very well, and it mixes so well with other colours.
Doesn't it
too.
just?
So,
Yes.
yeah.
This particular shade of blue is very, very complementing for your beautiful pink. So whether it's your opal or look, your beautiful morganite, which we've got, well, it's the same gem family, of course they're going to go together. Morganite's coming up at 10.45. I've got 260 of these. This one's going even lower, by the way. It's going to be absolutely amazing. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Hayley. Everything like your peridot, your bright, bright, bright greens, your smoky quartz, so your lovely chocolatey browns, but also your gorgeous pearls as well. And don't you think an 8mm round, a 10mm round I would say is probably too big for a bracelet, for my taste anyway, but an 8mm round, absolutely perfect. Mala style necklaces. This one's, this design which Ollie's about to give you some inspiration with is in garnet, but don't you think that's absolutely,
yes.
that's a really, really lovely piece. Well done. That's pretty much sold out. Well done. Huge congratulations. Well done. We did say low, didn't we? We did say low. Right, coming up in the next hour. Oh my gosh. Turquoise. The morganite. This was in a kit on Saturday. Sheila's kit, my favourite cubic zirconia centrepiece I think we've ever commissioned, and it's coming up on its own after the break. We're an hour away from our amazing deal of the day as well. Don't go anywhere.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention, every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible JewelleryMaker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share. Oh, sorry, I'm just putting on my deal of the day jewellery. Definitely going to take this home accidentally on purpose. Oh my gosh. This should come with a free pair of sunglasses, this zircon. That is gorge balls. Look at that. Woof. Amazing. Love it. Amazing. Right.
Yes! Look at that recording! Turquoise. Check this out. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? The colour, the carat weight, absolutely amazing. Love it. It looks so beautiful and stony. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful quality. Beautiful stone-like appearance. Pre-order it now. Morganite. Already going completely bananas on pre-order. Oh, so many great strands today. It is very pink, isn't it? It's really morganite, yeah? We are 58 minutes from our deal of the day. There is so much coming up in this app. What? Do we want to hint? Oh, seriously? Are we? What does that say? Because from here it looks like it says $6.95. There are 260? Not for long. Get it! Right. Oh my gosh, Tom, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. Right, what are we doing? Yes. Oh gosh, it's been put away. It's been put away. Oh no. It's a gorgeous brooch. Yeah, let's do it in a minute when we've I don't know where near he is, but doing something important, no doubt. Green aventurine, 4 shape bead box. Love a bead box. Look at this. You've got your storage box. You've got your little clippy. You've got your rounds. This is very green aventurine, isn't it? You've got your, oh, hello, your nuggets. You've got your bigger rounds and your bigger nugget. Come on, and your bigger nuggets. It's like imperial jade, isn't it? It's that kind of green. It's that kind of green. Oh, gorgeous, isn't it? It's a very luscious green, isn't it? And then, of course, once you've used your gemstones, fill that full of all the findings and seed beads and, you know, whatever you like. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful gems. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so beautiful quality, hey? Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. All the way down. $9.95 for your 4 strands of gemstones and the bead box as well. Oh, that's great. How many have we got, Tom? 16. They're all going to go. Well done, everyone. Such a useful bundle. And these kind of greens are just, oh, they will go with so many different shades. With the turquoise that we're going to be playing. Oh, yes, please. With the deal of the day. Come on, then. Yes. And even with the gorgeous morganite we've got coming up. Goodness me, they go with absolutely everything. Oh, that looks really nice, doesn't it?
It does. It's like a rose bush, isn't it? Like,
yeah.
Soft and green.
Soft kind of, oh, what's that rose? It's a Roald Dahl rose, isn't it? That's like a peachy, pinky colour. Gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful. I need to find out about my rose bush, actually. I've got a lovely rose bush that's flowered. It's still got some, the flowers have finished, but there's another bud on it. Do I cut the rose bush back? When do I cut it back? When do I cut it right back?
You need to do it all regularly.
Do I?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you'll get more flowers.
Will I?
Yeah. They grow very quickly.
Do they? Okay, right.
And cut, yeah.
Thank you, Hayley. Oh, are you a gardener? Are you green fingered?
I don't actually have a garden. I've got a little garden, but one day I will be a gardener.
Oh.
Yes, I listen to Gardener's World a lot when I'm driving.
Do you? Nice bit of Gardener's World, talking about scarifying and things like that. Okay, right. White freshwater cultured pearls. Basically, these go with everything. They go with all the kits that we've done today, with all the strands of gemstones that we've done today. We've got 7 available. Look at it with the deal of the day. I mean, if you don't get that to go with the deal of the day, then there's something very, very wrong. Not with you, but there's just something very wrong. They are absolutely beautiful. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Beautiful. What's happening on the mid-show today? Masterclass with Sylvia. Gorgeous. Fantastic. Oh, enjoy that. Beautiful white freshwater cultured potato pearls. £12.95. Just spat everywhere. I'm sorry. You were out of spitting range there, I think. Gorgeous. Well done. Amazing. £12.95. Well done to Diana. Well done to Julie. Oh, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. £12.95. Don't know what I'm laughing at. No idea. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done. Don't forget your 60-day money-back guarantee, which lasts until... What's the date today?
19.
The 19th of October. Morganite and turquoise going absolutely crazy.
Not a surprise.
Not a surprise. Look at that turquoise. Come on, Neri. Skulking around. Isn't that a beautiful thing? Oh.
I've actually worked with this before.
Have you?
Amazing.
What did you do with it?
I made a multi-strand necklace with that as the focal point because there are so many entries around the edge.
That's exactly it.
That you can actually make, you can make a brooch, as you said, you can make a multi-strand necklace, you can make a multi-strand bracelet, you can make a pendant.
It looks so high-end.
It's amazing.
It looks like something Van Cleef would make.
Yes.
Doesn't it? It looks... Oh, it is so luxurious. It is the ultimate in luxury. I personally believe it's the most luxurious cubic zirconia component that we do. As you say, as Hayley says, it's got so many points from which to attach things from. So if you wanted to make this a centre of a 6-strand pearl necklace, I mean, cool, wow. Or if you wanted to make a lovely long elongated necklace, kind of 1 strand going around the back and then 3 strands on the bottom, and you wanted just one at kind of, at this kind of height, almost like a little rosette. If you wanted to make it in the centre for a brooch, for some kind of hair vine, and it is, the cubic zirconia is so big in this. Can you imagine the price if these were flawless diamonds? I mean, it would be 6 figures. I love it. I absolutely love it. We're giving it to Hayley.
She's jealous.
Whoa! $9.95. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Oh, yes. Good teamwork there. $9.95. What? I don't like the little snide comments you're making today, Tom. I'll be honest with you. I don't see Ellen Wayne falling out like this, Tom. Elle's quite easy to work with, though. Do I really give you that much trouble? Here we go. Beryl matte rounds. Don't you love matte rounds? I love that soft, gentle luster. Cashmere soft. Oh, beautiful, luxurious fabrics. Random noises that I make. Oh, it's just ridiculous. Liz, good morning to all at JM. Good morning, lovely Liz. This morning has been an absolute belter. Now, absolutely skint, but very, very, I almost misread the word skint. But anyway, So, multi-beryl plain matte rounds. Gorgeous. Morning. I'm having fun spending so many gorgeous gems as per usual. My husband is treating me today, our 31st wedding anniversary. Oh, get in there, Linda. That's amazing.
Happy
31
anniversary.
years of married bliss, I'm sure. Jeanette, Carol Hale, and the Hale. Oh, you missed out the one. Okay, Hayley and the JM team. I've loved this morning.
Aww.
You've made me giggle all morning. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Oh, God, it's right. Right. Do you want to see the most sparkly thing in the entire world in the history of the world ever? Look at this bad boy. This is the salsa cut. The German cut. The German cut? The German cut? Yep. This is amazing. This is a cut which was formulated out in Ida Oberstein, which is in Germany, which is where Bruce Willis was born, just so you know.
Oh.
Very interesting Bruce Willis fact. I think he was born there. I don't think he lived there for, well, I don't know, he might have done. Anyway, Black Spinel, the most lusterful, the most beautiful gem. This is to the gem world what the little black dress is to your wardrobe. It's an absolute essential. It's a no-brainer. I'm going to put it on and I'm going to feel like $1 million. It's that outfit. It's that outfit. Gorgeous quality. Amazing. Now, I would be tempted, I would be very, 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 very tempted to get this and cut it up. And I'd use it with my genuine freshwater culture pearls. I'd use it as spacers, because what you are getting here is the most lusterful cut imaginable for any gemstone. It is absolutely superb. So Tom has stolen this product, borrowed this well, if you say borrowed, that implies that there's going to be some left to give back. Exactly. Stolen this product for today's show. It is unbelievably lusterful. I don't normally say break it up and use the gems as individuals, because I love my ready-made pieces, because I am very lazy. But this is, do you know what, with today's deal of the day, oh my gosh, that's going to look like $1 billion. Look at this, look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Here's lovely Sue messaging in. Well, I was going to behave today and not spend. Then along comes Gentleman Tom. Who's that then? Gentleman Tom.
Gentleman Tom.
And whoops, I've done it again. Thank you for the bargain. Gentleman Tom. You must have him mixed up with someone else. Right. Target $39.95. Oh, forget that. Throw it out the window. Just like you have with all the other targets today, Tom. What about this? What about this? Is it really low? Tom's literally nodding at me through the window. No! It's not the price! It's not the price. $19.95. And I tell you what, Michael, I'll tell you something for nothing. We're not done. Da, 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 da. $19.95. We are not done. We've got 90 available. Do you want to see how low we can go? Get involved. You've got to do it now. It is the most lusterful strand of gemstones you will ever buy. Oh my gosh, here we go. Under £20 already. So many people coming through. Loads of multi-bidders. This is your deal. This, I tell you what, if there were any more of these available, this would have been your deal of the day. It is so good. It is so good. Look at this. Look at this. £12.95. Yes, please. £12.95. It's a finished piece of jewellery. So whatever you want to do with this, whether it is, oh, I love it. Whether it is, keep it as is, wear it as a bracelet, wear it as a necklace, or split it up. Oh my, no one can deny that price is absolutely amazing. It's gone completely crazy. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. Just superb. Amazing. You don't think it's wrong to say to split this strand up, do you, Hayley? I mean, it's a ready-made necklace, I know, but to split it up and use them as spacer beads, that would be so lovely, wouldn't it?
It would make it go much longer.
Yeah.
I think I would do the same thing, actually.
Would you?
In between pearls would look amazing.
Wouldn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely. And yes, of course, Ollie, if you buy two, you can do both.
This is true.
Yeah. Absolutely. £12.95, and then, of course, if you do split it up, you've got this lovely clasp and the chain, extended chain to use. It's all precious metal, don't forget. Gorgeous quality, well done. I'm bowled over by that price point today. That is just superb, well done. We should have been at $39.95. We took it down to $19.95, and Tom, in his infinite wisdom, Gentleman Tom, no, that doesn't work. Alexandrite Stewart himself has taken it down to £12.95. But it's because his name is Thomas Alexander Stewart. Tass. There you go. Oh gosh. Gentleman Thomas Alexander. Amazing. Sounds like a dandy.
Yes.
£12.95. Well done, everyone. These are great deals for you today. Well done. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, well done, everyone. Well done, love. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I tell you what, the Duchess has come through to get that. There you are, Gentleman Tom Alexander Pope, or whatever you're calling yourself. Right. Oh, Hayley, the reamer. This is the one that you. Yes.
Yeah.
Now, what did you say about this reamer?
Well, I do really love it, and I've actually packed one in into my toolbox.
Sorry.
The reason why is because I really enjoyed that we had it on the show the last time.
Yes.
And it basically can be used on any soft gem, any pearl, and you can use it as a reamer, or you can use it to open up the space on the edge of the bead. Whether you want to put the actual knot, let's say for example you've got a knot or a crimp, what have you, you can actually use some of the other attachments on there to widen up.
Very cool.
Yeah, so you've got your normal reamer on there. Where am I? There we go. Sorry. There you go. And you've also got the actual handle, which is essentially what we call a pin vise. So you can put your attachment in there, and you can use other attachments that don't necessarily come with. Tighten that up. And so you've got essentially 5 tools in one.
Oh my gosh, brilliant. That's fantastic. Sold out, gone. $6.95. I know! Well done. Thank you for that, lovely Hayley. What are we doing now, love? Oh gosh. Oh my word. These are very bright tassels. Let's... Woof! Hang on, what's this described as? You look at that. You tell me what you think that is.
Oh.
Now, I can't call this Papadasha Sapphire because it's not from Sri Lanka. Here's a beautiful bracelet, maybe. Thank you, Michael, for the inspiration. Michael's just literally whipped this one up. So it's not Papadasha. Whoa! Ho! It's not Papadasha because it's from Tanzania. However, it's not just oranges we're seeing in here, is it? You're seeing pinks, yeah? Sunset colours, yeah? Just have a look at it. Just tell me what you can see. Have a little think. If this was Papradasha Sapphire from Sri Lanka, but this is from Tanzania, so it's Songea Sapphire. I have to say, I think this is absolutely tremendous. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, hot, intense colours. What am I going to put this with? I'm going to put it with the turquoise. I'm going to put it with the turquoise. I'm going to put it with the turquoise. Yep. That, for me, is the best. I'm going to put it with today's amazing deal of the day. And it's going to make that deal of the day, sing. Wow, that brings out some reds in that zircon strand, doesn't it? Goodness me. It
does.
Gorgeous. Right. So, Sunset Songea Sapphire. Graduated, faceted rondelles. 19 in the world. Price point wise, I've got no idea. Obviously triple figures, 129.95. Goodness me, that is low. That is really low. We are on a roll today. We are bringing you the best possible prices. We are bringing you the lowest possible deals. I don't know how we can do this. I don't know why we are doing this, because this for me is top quality. £49.95. That is tremendous. And I tell you something, if that was from Sri Lanka, if that was from, what's the location? Ratnapura, then you would be looking at you'd be looking at the kind of price point of the strand that we bought to you, the Papradasha Sapphire that we bought to you a good few weeks ago. And even that was amazing. But this is deservedly the kind of strand that should be way into the hundreds of pounds. Well done, collector in Yorkshire, collector in Suffolk, collector in Essex. You've also got the birthstone of September as well. We're not that far away from September. We're literally 11 days away from September. That is crazy. I don't know. It's orangey pink.
Saffron.
Oh, yes! Oh, lovely, lovely, yes. Saffron, more valuable than gold. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's not fully orange, it's not fully pink, it's definitely not fully red or yellow. It's a mix of them all, and that is the key.
It's like
gorgeous, isn't
Flaming
it?
June, isn't it?
Huh?
Flaming June's dress.
Yes, absolutely. And it will evolve, it will change where you're looking at it from, the angle, the time of day, it will change. Chrissy, good morning all. I'm wondering when Tom is going to treat us all to the sight of him in a kilt.
We've actually got a picture of that, haven't we?
We do have a picture of Tom in his kilt.
In the next hour, maybe.
In the next hour?
Yeah.
We'll show a picture of Tom in his kilt. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. We'll show a picture of Tom in his kilt in the next hour. What's your tartan like, Tom? Red. And green as well. Very nice.
Stuart's one of the
big houses, is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Stuart. I didn't know that. Oh gosh, this is fascinating, Tom, but we're going to have to move on. Right. Oh no, it's just when I think about my maiden name, Roach, it's Irish, it means to live under a rock. It's great, isn't it? To live under a rock. Right, labradorite in palm stones. What on earth is going on? Look at the size of these. Labradorite plain ovals. These are proper palm stones. Here we go. Oh, they are lovely. When you get them, you just want to hold them. Just want to hold them. Put them in your palm. Hold them. Plain ovals. They're palm stones. They're palm stones. They're absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful kind of storm cloud greys. Moody skies. We've had a lot of those recently, haven't we?
We have.
Moody skies where not a lot happens, or moody skies when a lot happens.
Yes.
God blimey.
Yeah.
So 550 carats of your labradorite. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? It's such a big carat weight. Let's get that price point down. 36 left in the world. That price all the way down. Here we go, my lovelies. £12.95. That is tremendously low, isn't it? Well done. Now, use them as individuals. They're great. Use them maybe as a little blank canvas and put a little wirework tree of life over the top. Seed bead around them. Use them as a base and glue something onto them, should you want to do that. £12.95. What a price. Do you know what? I reckon that's going to go really well with today's deal of the day. Yeah, look at that. That's nice, isn't it? Nice with today's deal of the day. Deal of the day today is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? It's just insanely good. Such great colours in that zircon. The zircon that we had on Sunday completely sold out. So many people missed out, and it's such a shame. This strand is very, very similar. Was it Friday? What's with Mark? Yes, of course. Gorgeous, well done, £12.95. Beautiful quality. Do check your baskets out. Well done, Emma Rosemary Collector. Well done. Fantastic. Brilliant. Well done at £12.95. Gorgeous, with little bits of your labradorescence coming out of it as well. Not loads and loads and loads, but little bits. Well done, Johan, the Duchess. Well done, Anonymous. Well done, Emma. Gorgeous. For Duchess. Turquoise, star by. You're gonna love it. Here we go. Turquoise, love it, amazing. It is a really, really, really special gemstone. Whatever attracts you to this incredible gemstone, whatever you believe in when it comes to turquoise, you can't get away from the fact this incredible gemstone has captivated the imagination of millions of people over the years. A gem that has been mined for close to 7,000 years. That is a long time ago, isn't it? It's a long time ago. When you consider that back then, obviously, there were no mining, there was no mining machinery. Everything was dug out by hand. And you've got a gemstone which, no matter where it's been discovered in the world, whether it's in Mexico, whether it's in America, whether it's in China, whether it's in, Persia, Egypt.
USA, or America.
Yeah, America. This incredible gemstone has such relevance and such importance to people. I love it. And it's quite interesting, isn't it? Whenever you go to craft fairs, if there is a stall selling jewellery, I mean, there's quite often 2 or 3 stalls selling jewellery. You can almost bet your bottom dollar, though, there will be someone selling turquoise. It is one of those gemstones that is universally loved. Because of that, there are a lot of fakes out there. A lot of people selling fake turquoise. It's a very easy gemstone to, it's a very, very easy gemstone to imitate. It's a very easy gemstone to fake. You simply get something like a magnesite or a howlite and you dye it turquoise. If it looks too good to be true, it probably is. Okay? What I love about this particular variety of turquoise is its truthfulness. It's got this beautiful
honesty in its colour. You are getting a lot of matrix here. I can't tell you exactly which mine this turquoise is from, but depending on where you do get your turquoise from, it will look different. So Sleeping Beauty turquoise, this is definitely not Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is very, very blue, and it tends to have little to no matrix running through it. Kingman turquoise can look a little bit more green. Mexican turquoise looks like a darker turquoise colour. And depending on where you get it from, because what it relies on is copper deposits. The stronger the copper deposits in the soil and in the rock, the more blue it's going to be. Depending on what kind of host rock it's forming against and forming inside, depends very much on the colour of the matrix. It can be browns, it can be blacks, it can be greys, it can even have copper within the turquoise. This does look very much like your Copper Mojave turquoise. It's got a really beautiful matrix system running all the way through it, which kind of gives you a metallic luster. Not a copper luster. I mean, you can clearly see there's no copper in it, but the matrix itself is very, very, it looks metallic, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Almost like a pyrite, actually. That's a good point. Now, these are definitely tumbles. They're not nuggets, they're not insignificant. Each one has merit. Each gem has merit. This one here is probably the brightest one on the strand, this one right here. And for that reason, it's gorgeous. This one here's got the most beautiful brown matrix. Isn't that gorgeous? This one here's got that kind of pyrite-y matrix, and so is this one here. This one here will probably have in a ring, whereas that one there, probably in a wish-style bracelet. They've all got their merit. All of these gemstones on the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's 15 on the strand. That's 15 individual characters, 15 individual identities. 28.95. Isn't that amazing? $193 a piece. Isn't that fantastic? It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's under £30. Have a look at this for some inspiration for your with your kind of nugget style pieces. These are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? I've only got 100 of these available. I've got loads of people multi-buying these. Now, I don't know about you, Hayley, but I would say to multi-buy something like this because each strand is going to be so different to the next one, isn't it?
Completely different, and also these kinds of strands aren't that common, especially because they've each got their own personality, so definitely a multi-buy. And also it's a 20 centimetre strand, so if you want to make a longer necklace,
you're going to need a couple.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely. And the way that we normally see turquoise is normally in nuggets or maybe chips, occasionally rounds, but they always sell out. But nuggets or chips. What's so nice about these, they are definitely tumbles. They are definitely larger, more substantial pieces you're going to be getting here. And Hayley's absolutely right, strands like this do not come up very often at all. Massive congratulations, well done. So we've done crazy crackers deals all day. Yeah, your gentleman Tom, apparently, that's what he wants people. You can take more off it, no you can't. Not by the sheet, no. Okay, so Tom wants to take the price down, okay? But to do that, we need to see more of you there. Putting this in baskets, adding it to your order, showing us that you're there. Get involved on the call screen. Our telephone number, 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number from a BT landline and other mobile network providers. Do get involved as quickly as you can, okay? Get involved, put it in your basket, show me that you're interested, because if you can show me that you're interested, show us that you're interested, Tom will take the price down a little, tiny bit lower. We want to save you a bit more money. We want to be able to give you every single penny off. Strands like this do not come along very often at all. I know that you want them. I know that you love turquoise. But for us to be able to bring you the very best prices, I need to see you there. It needs to be worth everyone's while, okay? Lots and lots and lots of interest. That's great. Well done. £28.95. Brilliant for 75 carats of your turquoise. That's a big
big old carat weight. 15 on the strand approximately. Here's your deal. Oh, that is brilliant. £24.30. That is as low as we can go. Huge congratulations. Well done. It is £1.62 each. That is brilliant. You've got to admit, that is absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Superb. Great, 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 great. Well done. It's going to Yorkshire, Lancashire, Hampshire, Swansea, Greater London, West Midlands, Essex, Cheshire, Greater London, Cornwall, West Sussex, Lancashire, East Lothian, North Yorkshire, Essex, Devon, Essex, Shropshire, Carmarthenshire, Wales, Gloucestershire, Greater London, Lancashire, Hampshire, North Yorkshire. It's going to Cornwall. It's going to West Sussex. Oh, that's phenomenal. Well done. £24.30. Still got loads more people coming through. It's just great to see. Well done. This is 75 carats of a gemstone, which is probably up there with pearls, with jadeite, with your big 5 gemstones as being some of the most sought after, most important gemstones in the entire world. It's right up there. It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. £24.30. That is such a great price point, isn't it? Can you imagine what you're going to be making with this? It's just going to be brilliant. I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you.
Oh, that was a good one. There we go. Well done, everyone. Brilliant deal for you today. £24.30. Well done. Okay, let's go straight into the Morganite. Now, this is the most Morganite I've seen in a long time. It is. Sometimes Morganite can look a little bit white with a bit of pink. Yeah. This is most definitely Morganite. The colour you are getting here, absolutely beautiful. Morganite is more of an orangey pink, kunzite is more of a bluey pink, yeah? So you get this gorgeous peachiness going through the Morganite, which really is such a feminine colour. It is a floral colour. It's the colour of peonies. It's the colour of so many beautiful roses. It's the colour of soft, gentle magnolias. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's so nice to see such big individual pieces with this quality attached to them, isn't it? It's so nice. So, so, so nice. So, you can make pieces like that. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, lovely. That's beryl, but you know, perfect. With the little heart clasp on there. That's a really, really lovely piece of jewellery, isn't it? Gorgeous. Guess what? It's not going to be $29.95 or $19.95 or even $9.95. $6.95. There you go. That's your Morganite price point today. Loads of people already through for this. Well done. What a great deal. 240 carats of your incredible Morganite. Get that deal. Get it today. Well done. Let's count them today because I do have a decent quantity of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98. Oh my gosh, 100, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. How is there 120 gemstones on this strand? That is absolutely ridiculous. 6 pence per Morganite. Now, just look at the beautiful earrings that Hayley's made. The Iolite earrings that are closest to me, Michael. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, you can see she's used little clusters of the lapis and the iolite there. You only need 1, maybe 3
in each ear, and you've made yourself the most gorgeous pair of earrings. They're 6p per gemstone, the equivalent of 6p per gemstone. That's absolutely tremendous, isn't it? You know it, I know it, it's absolutely brilliant. And if you wanted to look for the ultimate in wedding colours as well, pinks like this are absolutely perfect for weddings. Great for maybe little flower girls as well. Wonderful for prom dresses. This kind of delicate baby, kind of almost like a ballet shoe pink is gorgeous. And I tell you something, with your beautiful blues as well, with the gorgeous aquamarina, just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. £6.95. Loads of you coming through to get this today. You're doing brilliantly. Well done, everyone. Oh, what a gorgeous. Would you put this with silver gold or rose gold, Hayley? What do you reckon?
Ooh, rose gold is always my first choice, but then silver after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rose gold's really going to, it's going to look great against it because the pink's bright enough. It's kind of there enough.
It's going to highlight the warm peachy pink that's already there. Yeah.
Absolutely. Just imagine the jewelry you'll be able to make with this. It's just perfect, isn't it? So many people coming through. Well done. If you're a brand new customer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Come through and get this strand today for £6.95. You'll pay your £3.95 P&P, which lasts for the entire day. You'll get your free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD and 2 free strands of genuine gemstones as well. How brilliant is that? Just for being a new customer. I think that's fantastic. Well done. Oh, Michael J. Wolf. You are amazing. Look at this, gang. Michael Wolf strikes again. Yes.
Wow, yeah.
That's actually kunzite, but you get the idea. Oh my gosh, that's lovely. Isn't that lovely? £6.95. Yeah, brilliant. What a lovely idea. What a great design. I love that crochet beading thread. That's absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Amazing for just £6.95. More people still coming through. So many multi-bidders. I'm really glad to see that. Well done, everyone. Imagine doing a lovely kind of twisted piece. Make it into a bracelet. Oh, see, that's dead easy to wear. Lovely, stretchy, stretchy. Enjoy. Oh yeah, brilliant. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay, what are we doing now, lovely? Oh yes, please. Gorgeous kyanite. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Love this strand of gemstones. My favourite gemstone. It's got a beautiful, rich, intense colour, but it's so soft and it's so giving. To have kyanite like this with not only great colour but moments of exceptional clarity is very, very rare indeed. We are able to source here at Jewellery Maker. We're part of the Gemporia group. We're able to source the world's best kyanite all the way from Nepal. Steve Bennett, who is our founder, made the pilgrimage over to Nepal earlier on this year, pre-lockdown, to go gem hunting basically, and went to one of the most remote areas of Nepal. So jealous that he went there, and met up with local artisan miners and tribesmen as well, and learnt how this gemstone is mined, what this gemstone means, not just for the local economy but to local people, what this gemstone means. A gemstone that is mined at altitude, a gemstone which is from the rooftops of the world. Yeah, you've got the colour, you've got the clarity, you've got a totally natural blue gemstone. Beautiful. And do you know what? And I've heard Jake, who's our gem guide, say things along the lines of, with the level of kyanite we can get now here at Gemporia, why would you bother getting blue sapphire? Why would you bother? Now, if you want your top quality Nigerian sapphire, if you want your Burmese sapphire, I totally get that. It's all about heritage, it's about provenance. But with kyanite, if you're looking for beautiful blue colour and quality and clarity, I would go for kyanite. Personally, I would. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's my all-time favourite gemstone. I love it. Now, you might be thinking, okay, all of that taken into consideration, it's going to be a really, really, really considered price point. No!
19.95. It's under £20. That is amazing. I love it. It's beautiful. I really connect with this gemstone. You will find gemstones that you really do connect to. They'll kind of they'll make you more relaxed. They'll make you more chatty. You know, there are certain gemstones that you will find that you really connect with on an emotional level. And kyanite is that gemstone for me. I just love it. You can see how this gemstone is formed. You can see the inner layers. Can you see that clarity? Can you see that gorgeous colour? It's all there, isn't it? Well done, collector in Lancashire. Sue G in Bristol as well. Brilliant. Under £20 today. Just phenomenal. Well done, everybody. And don't forget that 60-day money-back guarantee that you've got as well. Amazing! We have 14 minutes until zircon. That, I know. It's the best. Tanzanian zircon. I love it. One of the newest zircon discoveries. Very, very excited to bring you that as your deal of the day in just a few minutes. Oh wow, this is a lovely strand. Again, similar to the amber we did earlier on, what's so nice about this is it's not perfect rounds. These are gorgeous rounded nuggets. With sterling silver spacer tubes, which are gently curved. Now, why would I have a gently curved spacer tube, Hayley? Why would I want it to be slightly curved?
Well, because it allows the necklace to sit curved on the neckline, so it actually creates that shape.
Yeah.
Already.
Yes, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Do you know what? The strands of amber that we do with the sterling silver spacers are amongst our most popular strands. Whether you choose to use the amber with the sterling silver spacers, whether you choose to use them as two separate things, I can never look at these strands without thinking you're effectively getting two deals for the price of one. You're getting two deals for one price. Now, look at that gorgeous deal of the day spinning around in the corner. I'll pick it up, I'll put it with it. With this, oh my gosh, this is good. With the Baltic amber, will you look at that? That looks
combination.
Really good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That is Mother Nature right there. We source all of our, well, no, sorry, that's a complete lie. We don't source all of our amber from Poland. We source most of our amber from Poland and the Baltic coast because we can get Dominican Republic amber, so I do beg your pardon. But you want your cognac amber, you've got to get it from somewhere that's reputable, like JewelleryMaker. We get ours. It is reputable. It's all individually tested. It's all laboratory tested to prove that it is what we're saying it is. And cause the reason why I'm saying it, there are so many fakes out there. $29.95 for the entire strand today for all of the gorgeous cognac amber, and of course for the sterling silver space, the gently curved spacer tubes. Tube wise on this, you are going to be getting. Let's just have a quick count: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14. 14 of the tubes, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 of the ambers. That's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, that's a ready-made, that can't be 14, it must be more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Completely, sorry, 18 of the tubes. That's a ready-made piece of jewellery, you've got to admit. Pop a clasp on that and an extended chain. That's a ready-made piece of jewellery. Well done. $29.95. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Right, okay. Look at this. So good. I've got it on as well. Look at that. Beautiful colours. Moments of serious. Some of the rarest colours that you can get, which are really specific to Tanzania, are the reds and the greens. Giving them both on this strand.
Quite a lot of green in there. Yeah.
There's a load, isn't there?
Yeah.
And then these beautiful reds. Gorgeous. It's coming up in just under 10.5 minutes. I can't wait. It's such a good strand. Such a good strand. Beautiful. Okay, what are we going to do now, Tom? Yes, please. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh wow. Look at this. London blue topaz. Wow. The deepest, darkest blue topaz you can get. There are 3 different colours. There are 3 different levels if you like. Sky blue. Swiss blue and London blue. This is the darkest in colour. Desperately trying to remember the name of the location where this is from. Starts with an M. Come on, Michael.
In Brazil.
In Brazil. It's not Mahenge, that's obviously your spinel. It's Oh, it doesn't matter. I know, I can't remember. Marambaya, there we go. Thank you, Ollie. Oh, Marambaya. It produces the world's finest topaz. And specifically, your London blue topaz is the most difficult colour achievable. To have this level of colour and clarity, I was going to leave talking about the 4 C's until our deal of the day, cut, colour, clarity and carat weight, but I think we can't. And in fact, you know what, when we did our gemological training with the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, all those years ago, the 4 C's, when they talk about the 4 C's, this is the gemstone they use to illustrate the 4 C's. And they talk about cut, how important the cut is to a really beautiful gemstone. Colour, how important the colour is to something like London blue topaz. Cut and carat weight. You need to make sure that all of those 4 C's are in line, and then you will have something of this quality. Only 16 available. London blue topaz, side drilled, absolutely gorgeous, love it. Whoa, $49.95. Oh, wow. Now, we've got Jake, who's our gem guide, who's going to be joining us on tomorrow's show, talking to you about the 4 C's. No way, really? Talking about Marambaya topaz. This is absolutely fascinating. Don't go anywhere. Listen to Jake. When we come back, it'll be time for the deal of the day.
I want to introduce you to, you've heard of topaz before.
Yeah.
I know you're familiar with topaz material. I want to introduce you to a new grade entirely. There is a series of mines that have got a legendary status in the gem world. These mines, you may have heard of them before. Recently, they've not featured in many news articles. I'll explain why in time. But they are the legendary standard when it comes to topaz in the industry, and it's called the Marambaya mines. I'll show you where the Marambaya mines are. And so this is Brazil. Well, this is South America. This is Brazil. And the Marambaya mines, this legendary series of network of mines, are just here in the Brazilian state of Minas Gerais. And of all the blue topaz in the world, just 2% hits the Marambaya grade. Because what Marambaya, what the material that was mined at Marambaya had is the colour, its ability to display colour. It didn't suffer from any grey masking. So a lot of London blue, Swiss blue, topaz around the world, you look at it and it looks beautiful, but something's holding it back. And I'm hoping now to give you the words to describe what it is. Blue gems sometimes suffer from what's known as a grey mask. So there's a secondary hue of grey, and it just suppresses the saturation ever so slightly of that material. Marambaya material did not possess any grey masking whatsoever, which is why world-leading lapidarists around the world were always drawn, even though it represents just 2% of all the world's blue topaz, world-leading lapidarists chose overwhelmingly to work with that 2%. It's got all the properties that we know and love of topaz. It's a really hard gem. It's got incredible refractive index. It works brilliantly in the day or the night. But the fact that it didn't really possess that grey mask really stood this material out and above any others. And we know that blue gems are absolutely having their day. This is actually quite an old article from the National Jeweller that was saying that blue stones absolutely soaring. But the part I really want to draw your attention to here is that although demand is higher than ever before, and this is back in 2015, demand was higher than ever before. It says here, this is the key part of this article. Everyone fixated on the fact that the National Jeweller was saying blue stones are going up in value because of the demand. But many mining operations closed during the recession and never reopened, driving the price forward. Now, I'm going to, in a moment's time, give you some insight from the secrets of the gem trade. Literally, this is there are only 100 of these ever printed. This is my copy. Only 100 of them. I'm going to share with you an insight in there which verifies exactly what this is saying. Because, in fact, actually, let's just do it now. Secrets of the Gem Trade. It's written by really a distant mentor of mine. Someone just said to my director, said, "I want that book." You can't have it. It's invaluable to me. This is my Bible. This is the key part. We've taken Brazil for granted, haven't we? We've had new discoveries everywhere in Australia, east of Africa, West Africa. But this is the part that's most important, because in the background we've kind of gone, oh yeah, but then there's Brazilian gems and they'll always be there. Wrong. It couldn't be further from the truth. So mining is an incredibly capital intensive, cash intense exercise. It costs a lot of money to mine and you don't always get back out. And Richard Wise talks about this here. And he says, in the gem market today, very little gem material is currently being produced in Brazil. Gosh. So everyone took it for granted. Everyone thought, oh, well, Brazil will always be there. That jewel box. It says the reason for this is that surface deposits are worked out. And so a lot of those mines, you think of a mine in your mind's eye and you think of a pit in the ground. Well, all that surface top material is mined out now. It's done. It's finished. Gosh. To be able to continue to mine, you've got to spend a lot of money. And it says that here, intense capital outlays. That's quite a posh way of saying you've got to spend a lot of money for deep underground mining. And so investment in gem mining in Brazil has completely dried up. Gosh. And so while we had all these discoveries around the world and everyone's writing about them and excited about them, Australia, East Africa, Southeast Asia, we've had all these wonderful discoveries. In the meantime, in the background, Brazil has disappeared from the sourcing landscape. Gosh. And that's particularly a problem when it comes to this material, because no other source in the world has ever competed with Marambaya. And this is the kind of scale we're talking about in reduction of supply. So here you go. You've got here, look, this is super sky. This grade really just means really pale, pale, pale blue. I never bring you super sky, but it is the most abundant. Then you've got sky blue topaz, and you can see a drop of 46% in sky blue topaz.
Goodness me.
But the real percentage drops occur in the rarer hues. So Swiss blue, you can see it's already the second rarest hue.
Yeah.
And you see over 60% drop in world supply of this gem. World supply, not Marambaya, world supply. Marambaya is even greater than that number. And so what I'm bringing you today are really some of these gems. Carol and I were talking about it just before the show. Some of these gems entered our vault 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014. The newest gem entered our vault in 2014, and I've literally been holding on to them since then. Some of these gems were mined back in 2005, 2006, 2007. Literally, they've been in our vaults for a very long time. Why? Because we didn't want to let them go.
Fantastic, absolutely brilliant. He is one of the most interesting people. His knowledge is just unparalleled. It's brilliant. So hopefully that explains your Marambaya topaz in a little bit more detail. Deal of the day. Oh my gosh, where do we actually start with today's deal of the day?
It's stunning, absolutely stunning.
It really is one of the most beautiful strands of zircon that we've got for your deal of the day today. I'll be honest with you. It's difficult because zircon, we're very, very used to seeing Cambodian zircon, which is absolutely tremendous, and that's where your Ratnakiri's from, and isn't it wonderful? Pretty much all zircon is heat treated to make it go blue. Ratnakiri zircon is the world's most famous variety of zircon because of its colour. When Ratnakiri zircon is heated, it goes the most beautiful sky blue colour, which is why, I don't know the exact statistics, but I believe it's over 85 to 90% of zircon that you get in the world nowadays is blue because of Ratnakiri zircon. Everything wants to look like, everyone wants to make their zircon look like Ratnakiri zircon. However, there are other really important locations. Sri Lanka, obviously Australia, that's where the original Jackson Hills zircon came from, which is responsible for the oldest piece of zircon ever discovered, the oldest object in the world, 4.4 billion years in age. Yeah, it's helped us predate the planet, basically, in which we live. It had to be, it couldn't be carbon dated because it's older than many carbons out there. I mean, it's fascinating, it's absolutely fascinating. But there is another location, there is another Skywalker. There is another location for your zircon, which is a really new location for zircon mining. And actually it was quite interesting this morning before the show, I was doing a bit of reading, a bit of research on this particular location. There are loads of papers written about this location for zircon mining. Quite short papers, but people saying, describing their excitement on discovering this gemstone. There was an article that I found on Gem Select, which is a fantastic website. There's loads of great websites you can go on and do gem research, but there's websites like Gem Select which are brilliant to go to. And the author of the paper was talking about going to Tanzania, going to an 8-mile square in Tanzania, and finding some of the best zircon that there is. And there are different mines. Some of the mines are owned by ladies, which of course is you know, fantastic. And talking about the quality of zircon from this particular area, which is Tanzania. Now, why is this such a special location? Well, it's one of the newest locations for zircon mining, and it's got a lot to live up to because, of course, you've got Australia, you've got Sri Lanka, and of course you've got Cambodia. The big kind of heavyweight zircon deposits are found in northern Cambodia. But Tanzania is different. The level of, and this is not just from reading one article, this is from reading 3 or 4 articles this morning before the show. There are 2 very, very strong reasons as to why so many people are so excited about these new Tanzanian deposits. Two main factors. Can you think what they might be? The first one is colour. The range of colour that you can get from this location. And secondly, the clarity. Well, first and foremost with zircon, more than any other quality, and this goes against everything I've ever said about coloured gemstones, because we always say that with coloured gemstones, always go for colour over clarity. But zircon's a little bit different because it's a birefringent gemstone. That means when white light, which is all around us, and white light, don't forget, when you split it into its components, it goes into its kind of spectrum colours. So white light, when it hits a zircon, it goes into the zircon and it's split. Well, that's no different to going into a diamond. It's then refracted around the inside facets of the gemstone and reflected back out at you as dispersion, as fire. Okay, well, that's no different to a diamond. Okay, a zircon does this twice. It's birefringent too. It does it twice. It's doubly refractive. So when it's split, it's not split into its main colours, it's split twice into its main colours. So you get twice as much fire from your top quality, gem quality zircons like these than you do from a gem quality diamond. And that is something which really makes this top quality. So this is Tanzanian zircon.
can we put a tick next to the clarity box? So yeah, you're going to get dispersion, but it's no good having dispersion if you haven't got the clarity. So you've definitely got the clarity. Have you got the cut? Well, Ollie mentioned this already today, and I think Tom's mentioned it, and I've kind of thought about it as well. This gemstone appears to have more facets on it than we'd normally apply to a rondelle gemstone. I don't know whether that's necessarily true, but it looks like a microfaceted rondelle because it is so sparkly. That could be a strand of spinel. There's purples in there. There's pinks. This little strand here. Now, clarity, yes. Colour. Now, you'll read different things about kind of the value of zircon and what colour-wise, what the most valuable colours are. Arguably, the most valuable colour that you're going to get, arguably, is blue. I think for the only reason that it's Ratnakiri, okay? But when you consider that almost all Ratnakiri zircon is heated zircon and it starts off brown, that's not a negative, it's just a fact. It's pretty much all heated to go blue. And what we've got here, with this range of colour, the colours that have been achieved are epic, tenfold. The rarest colours and the most difficult colours to achieve in zircon are green and red. This strand is full of greens and reds. Actually, interestingly enough, the most difficult colours to achieve and the rarest colours in diamonds are green and red. So isn't that interesting?
It is interesting, yeah. It's almost like the diamond learnt from the zircon.
Yeah, well, it's as old as the hills. It's older than the hills. It's as old as the planet. It's older than diamonds. Now, okay, so you're going to see now a bit of information on the 4 Cs. Okay, now this is applied to diamonds. I've got here a gemstone which is rarer than diamonds. I've got a gemstone here which I prefer to diamonds, but diamonds are not the victim. They are the
marketing winner.
Thank you. They are the market leader. They are part of the biggest gemstone marketing campaign in the world. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Diamonds are forever. Yeah? Yeah. Diamonds are the blockbuster, you're absolutely right. And if you want to get them, fantastic, that's wonderful. If you're gonna get diamonds though in these kind of colours, get your checkbook out and you're gonna need a lot of money. With the closure of the Argyle mine, the Argyle diamond mine in Australia, which I think is going to be happening later on this year, what's going to be happening to the price of zircon? What's going to be happening to the popularity of zircon like this, Tanzanian zircon? Get this ahead of the game. The 4 Cs normally applied to either your London blue topaz or your diamonds. Okay? So you've got here, why not? You've got here a beautiful round brilliant cut flawless diamond. Amazing. Cut. What is the cut that's been applied to these? Well, it looks like there's more facets on these than you would normally get with a rondelle, but it is so sparkly. It is so sparkly. It's so interesting. There's so much going on. Let's talk now about the clarity. Because you're getting impeccable clarity, imperial clarity, you are getting a doubly refractive gemstone which gives you more fire than a diamond, more fire than a gem grade diamond. And I can honestly say that I'm not kind of clutching at straws thinking, oh, is it gem quality? It's kind of verging on gem quality. This is gem quality. This is because you're getting that fire, you're getting that dispersion, you're getting it more than almost any other gemstone in the entire world. Let's go now to colour. Well, the range of colour you are getting here. If I did not know this was zircon, had we not had that strand last Friday with guest designer Mark Smith, I'd be looking at this and I'd be thinking, right, that's a strand of spinel. Or that's a strand of tourmaline. Or that's a strand of sapphire. Zircon will probably be the 4th gemstone I would think it is because there are reds, greens, pinks, purples, blues. There are colours which are an absolute... I've never seen them before. Never seen before in zircon here on JM. okay? And last but not least, the carat weight. Well, here you have got some big pieces of zircon. Zircon is not known for massive carat weights. If you've got zircon in a very, very, very large carat weight, it probably isn't zircon. It's probably cubic zirconia, which is a man-made diamond which we can bring you. But this is genuine zircon. You do not get it in big carat weights. If you are getting them this kind of size, goodness me, you're getting a very, very, very rare stone. Now, I have got, I don't know how we've managed to wangle this, but I've got 152 chances available. How is that possible? Graphics are live. This is the absolute pinnacle. The strand that we had last weekend, sold out. And I had dozens and dozens and dozens of people missing out. This is your chance to get what I believe, I mean, I've worked in the with gemstones in the gem industry now for over a decade. My kind of gems of the moment are probably the gorgeous silver spinel, which we've sourced from Magog. I haven't even held any Jedi red, but I'd love it. The Nigerian sapphire, the blue Nigerian sapphire for me is an absolute, you've got to get it. It's a gem of the future. And this Tanzanian golden zircon. For me, this is going to go completely nuts. In my opinion, when the Argyle mine closes, I mean, we've got so many people coming through already. Now, now, Hayley, as not just a jewellery maker or a designer, but as a jeweller of fine jewellery, talk to us about this gemstone, because I know that you, well, yeah, talk to us about this,
Gem. I made a few sample pieces down here anyway.
Oh my gosh, wow.
So these are done with plated wire. So we've got little, I'll just tilt that forward a bit. But what this is with a wire wrapped technique. Yeah. But zircon can withstand heat. So I would actually use them in soldered pieces as well. So definitely I would use them in fine jewellery with gold.
Yes.
You could even ball up your head pins if you wanted to, if you don't have gold ones. Yeah, yes. You could. There's so many things you can do with this. Channel setting, clusters because they catch the light.
And if you made a piece with a feature stone and then zircon as the on the shoulders?
So actually I had a request for an engagement ring with zircon on either side. Yeah, and that's telling, isn't it?
It is very telling, because you've got a gemstone which the only reason why this isn't the same price, isn't going to be the same price as a strand of diamonds would be of this calibre, is because it's a lesser known gemstone. It's a lesser known gemstone. It is much, much, much rarer than many of your diamonds out there. It is. It is. I mean, it's my 10th wedding anniversary next year, and if I do, I am thinking maybe, I'd love to design a piece of jewellery for my husband. I'd love him to kind of maybe design a piece for me, and I would absolutely make that request. Please, can I have zircon in it? I absolutely adore this incredible gemstone. It is becoming a firm favourite here on JewelleryMaker. Now, okay, we've talked about this long enough. And whether you're thinking, well, already we're at $59.95. Already we are so much lower than where I think this deserves to go. You have got absolute premium quality, luxury, that double dispersion, which is what attracts people to diamonds. Why do people love diamonds? Do they love them because they're colourless? No, they love them because they're sparkly. And if a zircon gives you more sparkle than your gem quality diamonds, then this has got to be the one to go for. This has got to be the one to go for. I would urge you, use your 60-day money-back guarantee with this. If you've never received zircon, if you've never had zircon from JewelleryMaker before, get it home. Use your 60-day money-back guarantee. Hopefully within the next 60 days there will be a nice sunny day. Take it outside, have a look at it, because you will be bowled over. Compare it to any piece of diamond jewellery that you've got. This will literally tear strips off it. It is so good. Your price point today, $27.95. I can honestly say, when I saw this strand this morning, when I saw the strand last Friday, when I saw the price we could do for these, this is unbelievable quality. And if you imagine what this would be in a diamond strand, if you imagine what price this point would be in a top quality tourmaline, in a top quality spinel, in a top quality sapphire, you just wouldn't be able to give a price point like that to a strand like that, because they are much more widely known and widely used gemstones. You are looking at a gemstone which predates the human race by over 3.5 billion years. A gemstone which formed just after the formation of the moon. This is older than the hills. This has stood the test of time even more so than the world's finest diamonds. And you're getting 33 carats of solid zircon. And I must just mention something which I read this morning, and also something which Tom, you mentioned before the show today, the weight of the strand. You can feel the weight of it. It's an incredibly dense, incredibly durable gemstone. And of course, the benefit of that is if you put it into that beautiful ring design that Hayley's shown there, or into an engagement ring, or into a piece of jewellery that you're going to be wearing every single day, it will stand the test of time. This is a gemstone born of fire. This is a gemstone born of immense pressure, immense temperatures, the kind of birth of the universe kind of temperatures. You know, these kind of biblical temperatures and pressures. And will it be created again? I can't see us ever going through that kind of period again. The fact that we have got 33 carats of completely and utterly epic zircon from one of the newest mining locations for this incredible gemstone shows to me that we are giving you some of the world's finest, some of the world's most beautiful, for prices which are just immense. And how do we bring you prices like that? Okay, right, so we will make the pilgrimage over to the most remote locations. We're used to going to Tanzania. We're used to go there to source tanzanite and to source beautiful Songea sapphire, Songea ruby. So we're used to going to places like Tanzania. Absolutely fantastic, very, very gem rich, and very, very. Oh my gosh, this looks amazing in this. This looks amazing in this ring. So we have those, we've got direct links and direct relationships with the Saul family, who of course started the Tanzanite mining rush. So we've got those incredible connections, which is why we can get hold of zircon that looks like this. Now, doesn't it look coated? It almost doesn't look real. It is genuine zircon. Yeah. It's beautiful. I absolutely love it. That design is so beautiful. A very, very beautiful setting. A very sympathetic setting for such an amazing gem. Look at it sparkle. Look at it sparkle. Isn't that gorgeous? Massive congratulations. So many multi-bidders. Well done. What a beautiful piece. Gorgeous. Well done. Thank you so much for making that, Hayley, as well. Oh, and just one last look at the gorgeous necklace that I'm wearing, which I'm going to take home. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful. Green aventurine. Oh, 20 minutes away. Do you know what? It goes beautifully with the deal of the day, actually. Look at this. Actually, it's move you. Busty, busty, busty. Here we go. Look. Do you know what this reminds me of? I don't know if you're familiar with the Constable painting, the Haywain, but, yes. It's these colours. It's those lazy kind of summer colours. Oh, it's beautiful. It's like a thatched cottage, isn't it? It's like a gorgeous kind of straw colour.
English countryside.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just gorgeous. That aventurine is an overhead jobby. It doesn't have a clasp on, Tom, just so you're aware. So you put it over your head, Tom. Tom looked at it this morning. How do you put it on? It's going under a tenner. Right, what are we doing now, love? Do you know what I thought you said then? A magnifique clasp, a magnetic clasp, you said. Which number, love? Numero dos. Numero dos! Can't believe my baby girl's 7 tomorrow.
Oh.
Woo, woo, woo! She won't be watching. She's with her mates today. We got her we bought her a basketball hoop.
Oh.
She really loves playing basketball. So yeah, we bought her a basketball hoop.
That's going to be fun.
She's going to love it.
Yeah.
We're going to build it. We're going to make it really high and totally, yeah, like Michael Jordan size. Come on, what's wrong with you? I can't do it. I bought her a proper basketball, and I bought some Famous 5 books. Famous 5 books, they're wicked, and Beanie Boos. Oh, hate Beanie Boos. You know what Beanie Boos are? They're like toys. The toys with the massive eyes.
Oh yes.
That look like they're on something. Morning! Anyway, gold-plated sterling silver magnetic clasp. Here we go, my lovelies. Goes, yeah, it is the, oh, Ollie! Ollie Campagnon. Friend request. Beautiful. Here we go, £9.95. Gold-plated silver. That is a heavy, heavy clasp as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Under £10. How's about it? Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. Isn't that beautiful? Look at it with this. Yeah, with your metallic pearls, this kind of size works well. Whether you want it to be a real standout clasp against the shape of your gemstone, or whether you want it to meld in with the shape of your gemstone, therefore use it with things like your metallic pearls, very, very popular. Gorgeous, yeah. Oh, look at the zircon. Zircon. Do you know what? That's amazing. Do you know when you start kind of waxing lyrical to your mates, they show a bit of interest in what you do for a living, and you start talking about gemstones and stuff, and before they start glazing over, 2 or 3 hours in, I'll always mention zircon. It's such a fascinating gem. I love it. Gold-plated sterling silver magnetic clasp, always going to come in handy. Well done, my lovelies. £9.95. There you go. Well done. Isn't that lovely? And wonderful if you want to make those interchangeable necklaces as well. Really lovely, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Nice heavy weight on this as well. Gorgeous. You right in there, Tom? Tippity tippity tap tap. Oh, writing emails. Hopefully they're not angry ones. Not yet. Oh yes, how did the trade meeting go on Monday? Did you get properly told off? You okay? It was fascinating. Did you have a pair of those glasses on with the eyes painted on them?
And just kind of fall asleep. And just kind of gentle now.
Right. I used to fall asleep in class all the time. Oh, I used to get told off so much by my teachers.
It's all down to a good teacher, really, isn't it?
It's an engaging teacher, isn't it just?
Health and safety meeting, so.
Health and safety, oh yeah.
Training, yeah, so.
Rose gold plated sterling silver lobster claw clasps. Metatarsal boots. Right, so three of your rose gold plated sterling silver lobster claw clasps. Now these are lovely. Now presumably these are the kind of clasps you were talking about earlier on, Hayley. You were talking about clipping charms onto something.
Oh yes, on the spinel.
Thank you. Yes. Gee whiz, I'm glad one of us is awake.
I could see your brain kind of turning.
The cogs were turning.
Yeah, but you could do that on anything, on a stretchy. That would be a good way to put a charm onto a stretchy as well.
Yes,
so,
absolutely. Yeah. Just that right size. And a size, the kind of size, some lobster claw clasps are so tiny, they're really difficult to use. I mean, I don't have any dexterity issues with my hands, but, you know, even I find them difficult to do. But these are absolutely perfect. $5.25 for all three of these. Collector Eva Star, Julianne, Anne, Sarah, Wendy, loads of people coming through. Well done, my lovelies. $5.25, what a great price. And these are the kind of prices where elsewhere, to try and pay prices like that per clasp, you'd have to buy 200.
I don't have that kind of budget.
Exactly. Exactimundo. Oh, gold-plated silver. Look at this. Yeah, you're right, Ollie. We create these kind of findings in big, big quantities so we can drive that cost of manufacturing down. Pass that direct saving on to you, not to anyone else, to you.
Yeah, no middlemen.
It is like a drop of gold.
It's like liquid, isn't it?
Ooh,
Liquid gold.
Liquid gold. Is that Rolling Stones album? Oh no, it's not, is it? Anyway, right, so look at this. at this. Beautiful drop style earrings. Wear them just as is, or you could, if you wanted to, dangle maybe some of the amazing deal of the day zircon from there. Or your beautiful turquoise, actually any of the gorgeous gems we've done. Oh, like those. Yes, Ollie, thank you, love. $17.95. I tell you what, on their own, just as they are, they look kind of quite Swedish, kind of Swedish in design, don't they? They're really
simple and elegant.
Yes, yes, that kind of Scandi design that's just very simple, very, very elegant, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. For $17.95, well done. 3 pairs of them today, isn't that gorgeous? Oh. Rose gold head pins now. I was with my friend yesterday who's Danish. She's completely nuts. And I said, is everyone? She's completely nuts. We were just talking about Scandinavian design. And yeah, she says, everyone's completely nuts in Scandinavia. That's what she said. She should know. Anyway, so rose gold plated sterling silver ball head pins. Look how long these are.
Yeah, wow.
Oh yeah, with your longer gemstones, absolutely brilliant. But of course, with your shorter gemstones, the great thing is, you can get away with having a head pin and then making a little eye pin as well.
Pin, yeah, exactly. If you bought those labradorite stones from earlier on, you're thinking the same thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect for those.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. You're getting 20 of them. Oh, look at those lovely, God, full of inspiration, Ollie. They are very, very long. They are 75mm in length. 0.6 millimetre gauge wire that they're on as well. So we do have quite a few of our larger gemstones will have a 0.8 drill hole in them. But even some of our smaller gemstones, do you remember that gorgeous strand of Santa Maria Aquamarine that we launched August bank holiday last year? Or no, it was the year before, it was 2 years ago. And they had, 0.8 mil drill hole, I think, on them. Or maybe it was one, I don't know, but a big drill hole. These will definitely go through gemstones with a larger drill hole. Really, really gorgeous. And it means that you don't have to necessarily do a wrap loop on top, but you can get away with just doing just a what's it called? A
simple loop.
A simple loop rather than a wrap loop.
Yeah, because it's strong enough to withstand just
Absolutely.
that. Yeah.
Absolutely. But if you do want to do a bit of rosary linking with these, be my guest. £15.95, gorgeous. They're rose gold plated silver, by the way, not base metal. It's rose gold plated sterling silver, so precious metal right the way through to the core. They are great, aren't they? Yeah, they're fantastic. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Okay, so, oh my gosh, right, aventuring coming up. Look at it with the rose gold, actually, it looks really nice. Under a tenner. Of course it's going to go.
Oh, that was good together.
Not only is it lovely, it's going at a £10. You betcha. You betcha. Right. Whoa. A crown clasp. Is anyone, am I the only person in the world not to have watched The Crown? I haven't watched it.
I haven't seen it.
Okay, brilliant. Good. Is it really good, Ollie? It's good. Okay. I haven't watched any of it. As in, do I like the royal family? I love the Queen. Yes, of course I'm interested. Yeah, well then we'll like it. Okay, fair enough. Sterling silver crown clasp with cubic zirconia connector. So I've just opened it for you. Okay, very traditional clasp on this, isn't it? Here's your Michael. Stay where you are. You got your crown. Michael.
What?
Do your job. There we go. Look, there you go. So I can completely take it apart. Use it in different designs.
You got your spacer.
Thank you. Yes, it's a lovely spacer. And then, oh, I hope it does the clicking thing because I love the clicking thing. Oh no, can't get it back on. There we go. Oh, a little click. Little click, lovely. Okay, oh, I can't, oh no, what have I done? Anyway, it's lovely. Oh gosh, what have I done?
It's secure.
It's very secure and durable and all the above. You've basically got 3 loops here as well if you want to make a triple strand necklace or triple strand bracelet. Really, really beautiful. Well done. All the way down. £15.95. Gorgeous, there you go. Oh yeah, well done everyone. That's so lovely. These are so well made, and there is something very there's something very I don't know, you know when you see in a jeweller's window pre-loved jewellery,
yes,
you know, vintage jewellery, and they've all got clasps on them like this, haven't they?
Don't they? Yeah.
Yeah. Really nice. It just gives your jewellery that more ornate finish. Gorgeous. Well done everybody. Oh gosh, there you go. There you are. I fixed it. I'm such a Wally, I'm sorry.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, lovely.
You can even put that on some shoes.
Oh, I like that idea,
Yeah.
yes. Nice, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, well done, $15.95. Let's do the adventure in a stop it! In a minute. Love this. Absolutely love this. Goes on easily over the head. See, Tom? Tom this morning before the show. Why do you put it on? What do you do with it? Pop it over the head. I can always imagine Tom trying to step into it. Like, 1 foot, 2 foot. Sorry, I'm joking. Oh, I love you. Right, so.
He's not feeding the jokes.
He's not, is he? He's not liking them at all because it's on him. Right, so let's get the yardstick out. Let's get the ruler of truth out. Gee whiz. Oh, just give over. So it's 26 inches in length, this necklace. Okay, so a lovely, lovely size. This ruler is made by a company called Faithful. So a 66 centimetre necklace. This aventurine will be natural, okay? So untreated. Isn't that consistency of colour absolutely amazing? Very impressive. Very impressive indeed. You've got that beautiful consistency of colour. It's like an apple green. And I think depending on what you put it with, if you put it with your Morganites or your pink opals, it's very springy. Or your aquamarine, it's very springy. Put it with your, because it's here, Sunset Sungear Sapphire, or your gorgeous golden zircon, becomes quite summery or autumnal. If you put it with your smoky quartz, it becomes really autumnal. Put it with your clear quartz or your frosted or your crackle quartz, it becomes really beautiful and wintry. It's one of those gems that will really transcend the seasons. And what's so nice is, because it's just an over-the-head necklace, easy to put on, you can clip your charms onto it. Let's make it into a bracelet, shall we? Let's see what it looks like as a bracelet. I don't want to kind of put it under too much pressure, so I'll just put it around my wrist 3 times, but it'll go around my wrist probably up to 4 times. Okay. As a little bracelet, that's so nice, isn't it? I'll get the knot out of the way. It's such a nice looking piece. It's like really great quality jadeite, isn't it? It's like jadeite but with clarity, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've promised this under 10, which is going to be a little bit tricky considering this is the target price. $29.95. Oh my gosh, Tom, we're definitely not allowed to do this. Loads of people already coming through to get this. £9.95. Yep, that is brilliant. That would be brilliant. It's under £10. We've kind of we've kind of kept to our part of the bargain, if you like. Is that low enough? Well, yeah, but can we go lower? Yeah. So shall we go lower? Absolutely, let's do it. We're at $9.95. You're getting 135 carats of beautiful, gentle, aqua green aventurine. Let's take it low. If you're a brand new customer, welcome to Jewellery Maker. You will get this when you come through and get it. Also 2 free strands of gemstones and a free Get Started with Jewellery Maker with DVD, absolutely free of charge. £6.95. Totally illegal price point, Tom. But do you know what? Brilliant. Stuff it. Let's do it. These deals are great today. 135 carats of your green aventurine. Isn't that beautiful? Well done. Loads of people coming through to get this. What a great strand of gemstones. Again, it's a little bit like your blue lace agate in the fact that it's a strand, that it's a gemstone in a particular shade of green that will go with all other colours, won't it?
Absolutely, it will go. You demonstrated there with all those pastel colours, but it would also go with blacks, and it would give it an Art Deco feel. And in fact, I'm actually going to be cheeky. Remember that little. It would look that kind of style. If you had multiple rows, because it's graduated, you can actually use it with that feature. If you got one of those earlier. Look what Hayley's done. Oh my gosh. That looks absolutely amazing. That strand is perfect for that kind of necklace, isn't it?
Yes, isn't it just? It's got a bit of a deco feel to it, doesn't it? And I would put it with something like green amethyst. You get the same kind of colour, but loads and loads of clarity. So why not try putting a green amethyst with this? And then maybe something like a black spinel or a hematite, something silvery or graphite-y almost. That would look amazing. Green amethyst, jadeite, oh my word, you literally, all shades of green go together, whether they're bluey greens, yellow greens, or kind of foresty greens or lush greens, they will all go together. But I think here you've got a really refined, quite a high-end, opulent shade of green, something that with your silvers, your greys, your graphites, your blacks will look super luxurious.
Labradorite would look amazing with this as well.
Sorry?
Labradorite.
Yes, definitely, well with greys, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Even hematite.
Yeah, definitely hematite, 100%. That would be probably one of my first choices to go for. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, of course, choose to keep it as is, but for the price of $6.95. And don't forget, this is the equivalent of two strands. So really, when you look at that price point there, that's £3.50 a strand, because you've got the equivalent of 2 strands here. That's amazing. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? If you wanted to do a big bubble style bracelet, but you're thinking, oh, I need a lot of gemstones for that, this strand's perfect because you're getting so many of them on the strand. So do a lovely twisted or a bubble style necklace or bracelet, and you know, create those pieces which are very, very indulgent. You need a lot of gemstones because it fits not only that gorgeous size and shape and quality, but the incredible price point. Amazing, well done. $6.95, gorgeous, beautiful, well done. Okay. Woo! Okay, bolt ring clasps. Oh, squeaky shoes, wet shoes. They're still wet. I can feel.
They're squelchy.
I don't want to take them off because that's when I'll really feel that they are wet. Okay, so bolt ring clasps. Gold plated. Now look at the size of these beauties. Gold-plated silver, 8mm bolt ring clasps. The majority of bolt ring clasps, oh, look at that jewellery, that's gorgeous. The majority of bolt ring clasps that we will bring you will be smaller than this. These are really quite big. Great for necklaces, wonderful if you do find putting on and taking off jewellery a little bit more challenging. You know, wonderful that we can bring you this kind of size in your bolt ring clasp.
Stamp 95 as well. They've got a little number on there.
It's nice, isn't it? You get that lovely stamp, as Hayley quite rightly says. You get it stamped just up here. I don't think that's something we actually have to do. I think that's something which we just applied. Because it's not a hallmark, because it hasn't got the gram weight to be hallmarked. But I don't think it's something that we have to do. I think it's just something that we do because it's just a nice thing to do, you know, to make you aware and to make your customers aware. And, you know, if you get your findings mixed up, these with your gold-plated base metal findings, and you get them all mixed up, it's a nice way of just kind of easily identifying them. Gorgeous, £6.95 for your gold-plated sterling silver bolt ring clasp, pack of 10. That works out to 69p each. And for such a great size as well. Again, it is those kind of things, isn't it, where the price which we're giving each one of these individual clasps to you today for, which is about 70p, is the kind of price that you would pay maybe if you bought, I don't know, upwards of 300-400 of these clasps. First of all, where are you going to put them? Secondly, you know, it's a lot of money to be spending, and you know, and I want to spend my money on other findings that I need. So we give you these bite-sized amounts. You can always multi-buy, always. If the quantity's there, you can always multi-buy. Right, next. Here we go. The same but rose gold plated silver. Our favourite, Hayley.
I know.
What do you love about rose gold? What is it you love?
Because it's a softer colour than yellow gold. Although I love yellow gold, but rose gold goes with so many gems, but you don't feel like it's as harsh.
Exactly.
I guess it's also a trend thing. It's still on trend. It's still very much popular.
It is. But mind you, it's more than a trend because it came back in kind of trend-wise, about a decade ago? But it's still very, very much there, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I think it's just, I think it will hang around. I think it's going to be there forever. Hopefully, it's always been there, but you can get things like green gold, which I think is absolutely disgusting. But you can get loads of different colours of gold, rose gold is just a number of, you know, just one of a number of different gold colours that you can get. But this will be around for forever. Georgina, I have the adventuring butterflies, so I could make a long necklace and clip on the butterfly so I could have a plain necklace when I wanted.
Fabulous idea.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I would do.
It just makes it so versatile, doesn't it?
Totally.
Yeah.
You've got your base. I mean, I bought a handbag, kind of a relatively inexpensive handbag, and it comes with a strap. And the shop that I bought it from sells other straps as well. So if you want to change the look of it, change the colour of the strap and kind of, you know, make it more of an evening bag, then you know you can do. Yeah. And you're finding more and more people are doing that now because you know you want to have access to everything all at once. And that's what things like this do. You know, interchangeable pieces of jewellery are absolutely wonderful. $6.95. You're getting 10 in the pack. Again, great. Great price point per clasp. And again, these are going to work. They're going to work. You've got that spring mechanism inside. Quite a difficult finding to make, I can imagine, as well, making a bolt ring clasp.
I mean, it's got a little spring inside that has to be compacted before you, when it's the pulley bit is actually inserted. So to do that with your hands is virtually impossible. I mean, there'd be a lot of swearing involved. Yes!
Yes, the tension setting must be really difficult. Now speaking about kind of trend and speaking about modern and everything we've been kind of talking about in the last few minutes, actually, these are absolutely gorgeous. Look at these.
Oh, I love those. Oh, I think I'm going to have to get some of these.
Heptagon, not a shape you see very often.
No, it's not.
Your hexagon's got 6 sides, your octagon's got 8 sides, your heptagon, which is the same shape as the 50p piece, has got 7 sides. Very few things are heptagon shaped. That's probably why the 50p piece is the shape that it is, because it's a difficult shape to achieve. Yeah. I don't know. It's a beautiful, beautiful shape. Gosh, that looks really nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can imagine,
I like that.
you know, the micro macrame with some of that coming off the bottom and then some tasseling or coming off of that.
Oh, yeah. Amazing. That's a lovely idea. Wear it as a pendant, wear it as an earring maybe. Now, the top of this does open, so it's all kind of beautifully set. And then you can see at the top it's got a little loop with a bar. If I do that, there you are, you can see it opens. Now, talking about what we've just been talking about, interchangeable jewellery.
Yeah.
Now you can do it. You can literally slide your gemstone charm on using your little featherweight head pins, you know, pop some gemstones on there, little loop at the top, slide it on, have them hanging from the bottom. And you know, you can easily make your interchangeable pendants, charms, earrings. Lovely. Now you're getting 4 of these. I don't know about you. I see earrings. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. They're really lovely. There are lots and lots of hexagonal shaped things out there. Even kind of your octagonal shapes, or even your pentagon shapes. Very unusual to see a heptagon. It's a lovely shape. It's a really pleasing shape to look at. And like I say, not many things are this really unusual shape. $7.95, and it's solid sterling silver. There's so many of these geometric designs around at the minute, aren't there?
Yes, it's also very popular in interiors, isn't it? And those,
wallpapers,
yes. And those open light shades that are wire work.
Yeah, just kind of framework light shades with the Edison light bulb inside it.
That's quite Scandi as well, isn't it?
Very much so, yeah. So keeping it simple, lovely clean edges, clean lines. By all means, seed bead onto it, decorate it and make it really embellished. But, you know, you've got the framework there to do whatever you want with. Gorgeous. Do you know what? There's so much I want to get into this winter. I want to do, start cross stitch. I do. I really want to have a go at cross stitch.
I've actually started embroidery during lockdown.
Have you?
I've done it before. But there are so many inspiring people on social media.
Really?
That seek it out. And you will start straight away because there's such beautiful stuff you can
I just want to get some nice patterns. I want to make sure that I'm not choosing anything too challenging, but then again...
You can make your own patterns. That's what's exciting about it. Yeah.
Nice. God, yes, I can't wait to get started. Gold-plated sterling silver magnetic clasp. Look at that. Beautiful size and shape. So this one is slightly... Is this one slightly smaller? What was the one that we did a minute ago? Yeah, the other one was 12mm. Thanks, Lovey. This is 10mm, so a little bit smaller. Again, a bit like Ollie said earlier on, use it with your metallic pearls. Use it with something of the same size, of roughly the same shape. Or, if you want to create that contrast to your gemstones, use it, I mean, well, use it with anything that's not that shape, but using it with things like your beautiful golden zircon. Absolutely. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous quality, really beautiful. £8.95. I think as well, round clasps are really popular because they are that full stop. They are that full stop, or as the Americans would say, period. It is a full stop. It's that punctuation that sometimes you're looking for in your jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, start and stop, exactly. And also sometimes it's the exclamation mark.
Absolutely, yes. If we're talking punctuation. Yeah, so £8.95, gold-plated sterling silver magnetic clasp. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Well done, everyone. Awesome. Okay, let's do the rose gold-plated head pins. 6, did you say? Oh, these are the slightly smaller ones. Now, I love these. I am always... I'm always a fan of these. Don't get me wrong, I love the featherweight head pins, but I like these. I love how straight these are.
Yeah, so, and also you can feel the quality in these.
Totally.
Yeah, you can feel that they're strong, they're sturdy, they're going to last. And the ends are always so perfect, aren't they?
Symmetrical, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't think these will have been soldered on. I imagine that it's been put into a mould, I would have thought, because there's no way you could get that precision with the soldering iron. Hayley's absolutely right. They feel substantial. They feel strong and steadfast. It's rose gold plated silver. Everyone thinks that silver's a soft metal. It's actually incredibly durable and incredibly hard wearing, much more so than your gold. £13.95. Don't get me wrong. We've had some of the Ty Hill Tribe charms. Do you remember those that were 99% silver? They're beautiful. They're very, very dark and oxidised, because that's what happens to silver, especially if it's almost completely pure. But they're also incredibly soft, almost to the point where it feels like lead. It's very, very soft indeed. The other alloys, which take the sterling silver, which is 32.5% pure silver, up to your 100%, basically make the silver workable. The precious metal plating on these is just a tiny amount of it, is a tiny amount of that kind of percentage, but the other alloys which make it up to 100% give you that workability and that strength. That's what you need. Okie dokie. Okay, earring findings. These findings are, you can make your own earring findings. I am inherently quite a lazy person. Why bother? When you can buy your earring findings from JewelleryMaker made like this, they are beautifully made. We've had earring findings in the past which are made from one piece of wire, effectively an eye pin. I like them. I'm not a huge fan of them. I prefer these. You get that little kick at the bottom. You then get your piece of wire, which is then flattened here to stop the earring wire going too far through your ear. Also, it gives us a chance to put the 925 stamp on it. Also, isn't it a lovely decorative addition? You then get the little spring at the bottom of the finding. We don't have to put that on there, but it's a really nice addition. It's decorative, but also functional. It stops that earring wire going too far through your ear again. And then you get the lovely loop at the bottom. Although it's just 2 pieces of wire, effectively, it's a beautifully made item, really, really well made. You're getting 10 pairs in total, so 20 findings in this pack. Use them as earring findings. I mean, I'm not sure I'd want to use them for anything else, but if you want to use them for, other things, make a clasp out of them, feel free to do that. Be my guest. These are really beautifully made findings. £8.95. And again, prices like this, when we divide them down into 90 pence a pair, that's amazing. So inexpensive for precious metal. We have to keep reminding ourselves about the fact these are precious metal. We all know what's happened to the price of silver, obviously over the last few months during this worldwide pandemic. Cost of everything going up, the cost of manufacturing, sourcing, extracting, shipping, everything. Storage, everything. So to be able to still bring these to you for 90 pence a pair is amazing. On the mid-show today, you've got Sylvia, and you've got a lovely presenter, Zena, on the mid-show as well, which is going to be phenomenal. Sylvia is your guest designer from the Beaders Guild, and she's going to be doing a masterclass today, I assume, with beads. If not, why not? But that's coming up on the mid-show. Tomorrow is a secret.
Have you seen them?
I'm not telling you. You've got to tune in. You've got to be watching out. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Hayley, you've been awesome.
Thank you, Sophie.
When are you next with us? Not tomorrow, is it? Wouldn't that be crazy? Literally, the anchor guest designer on the morning. When are you next with us, lovey?
Next Tuesday evening.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, mixing it up a bit.
Lovely, yes. Otherwise, they're definitely going to get an email saying, please, I don't want to work with Carol ever again. I don't know who our... no, we won't have a guest line tomorrow. We're going to have Jake tomorrow, which is going to be exciting times. We've got loads coming up over the next few days. Do not go anywhere. You do... Sorry, Ollie, how long have we got? You probably just told me. Okay, so you've got the mid-show coming up with Zena and with Sylvia. Can I just say, we've had so many amazing gemstones today. Please look back on our website and add the golden zircon, the turquoise, the morganite, the beautiful aquamarine onto your order. Tourmaline, beryl, zircon, sapphire, preziosa coming up, all on the mid-show. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So you've got presenter Zena, you've got guest designer Sylvia coming up on the mid-show as well. Thank you very much for joining us today. Do make sure you're keeping an eye on our promos as well. We've got loads coming up over the next few weeks. Next Monday and Tuesday, we have got Christmas on JewelleryMaker as well, which is going to be ridiculous. See you on the mid-show in a couple of seconds, straight after this.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
It's back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention, every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible JewelleryMaker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. May I just make an apology to Mark Smith if he's watching? Yes, I did steal your necklace, earrings and bracelet from the show yesterday. So in case you're sitting there wondering, is that mine, Zena? Yes, it is. I just really like it, so I stole it. I am a thief, I apologise. Now then, we have from the Builders Guild. She's here, the Builders Guild. I've got to bring her in a hard hat and a tool belt and load it with seed beads and tweezers and pliers and things. Hello, Sylvia, gorgeous face.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm all right. It's a bit cooler than last week, isn't it?
It was a bit hot last week, wasn't it, Sylv?
It was.
Oh, delightfully dressed in purple in your beloved favourite colour. Looking gorgeous.
Well, I wouldn't like all those people out there that know me to get such a shock if I wasn't wearing
We'd
something
all be traumatised. If you came in a non-purple top, I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't recognise you. I wouldn't. Now then, we've just given a treat to Sylvia.
Oh, you have indeed.
We have indeed. Now I asked Sylvia, I said, do you like this strand? She went, oh. And I said, pink tourmaline. She went, well, you've just said the magic words, haven't you? And I went, yeah, I did. So then, Danny, I'll introduce you to this, because it's an all-male crew. It's just us girls and Adam in here at the minute. It's me and Sylv and all the boys. So no, I said Adam and us girls. I didn't feel that was fair. Soon to be Daddy Adam. Now then, Danny's given me this, and we're going to do it. It's Burmese pink tourmaline, and the price point is phenomenal. I tell you what, I don't want to talk about. Do you know what? Do you want to have a little guess? I'm going to ask Sylvia. What price do you think? Did I make you jump then, Sylv?
Oh, yeah, I don't like being put on the spotlight.
You don't, do you?
No idea.
Come on. All right then, what would you be happy to pay for that? What would you lovely girl?
Well, I have bought pink tourmaline in the past.
I know you have.
And it is usually quite expensive.
It has got a high ticket price, doesn't it, normally?
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
But a strand that big, I don't know, 30, 40...
30, 40?
Something like that.
Oh, you are going to be pleasantly surprised, Sylvia.
Yeah?
Oh, Sylvia! You are going to be... Put it this way, you could buy a few. Woohoo! That's what woohoo! That was Sylvia. Woohoo! So then, and we're not even going to ask you to wait. Now, text in 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Tell us if you're wet. Did you get wet when you went out in your dressing gown to get the bins in like me this morning? Did you? Did you get forced off the motorway by an articulated lorry and then had to do an unnecessary 18-mile round trip?
Oh my God.
Yeah, all that's gone on today.
Really?
So yeah, Ben woke up and forgot he was working today. That's always a treat, isn't it? When that reminder kicks in. So Burmese pink tourmaline. Burmese pink tourmaline in just 30 minutes. Can I just put them on? Could I put them on my body? Would you mind? I'm going to pop those on my body. Coming up, let me put them there, look. I can't let go of them. I'm refusing to put them down, Sylvia.
Well, I can't blame you.
We're giving them to Sylvia to have a little play with. And Sylvia can't stop smiling. So pretty in pink, amazing quality. And the sapphire in 10 minutes. Seriously? I've just been told something rather magical. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, each one of those sapphires is going to less than £1 each. Each one of those Bonnie sapphires is going to less, and they're all natural, under £15. Oops-a-daisy. Oh, did you see that then? I went whoop-a-doo. I got a bit excited with the sapphire. I went whoop-a-doo. So under £15, and we are spoiling you today at 1:45. Oh, a rather high-end, a rather fabulous Sylvia.
They are gorgeous.
They are gorgeous. The zircon, yeah, to wit, to woo. Hello, Anne. Hello, lovely ladies and gents. What's that say? Ron, Busby, Megan, me. I so need those tourmaline. Now, Busby and Meg are the dogs. I think we've had a little bit of a predictive text issue there, but don't worry. So we're going to get cracking. Hello, Anne. No. Okay. I shall look forward to that, Ben. Right then, I'm very excited today because I'm working with a whole crew I don't really work with. I've got the lovely Ben. On directing, our lovely Ben, and a young man that I have not had the pleasure of in a while, young Danny. Hello, sir, Danny boy. Da, 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 da. There he is. And I even convinced him somehow into. Oh, nice moves, Danny. Nice moves on the dance floor. Nice. I convinced him into making me a cup of tea today as well. Yeah. And then soon to be Daddy Adam. Hello, Daddy Adam, who's making the most of his sleep for the next week while he can, because you'll never sleep again, my friend. And Tom Neary on his last few days as floor manager, before he becomes a producer. Lovely, there he is. And lovely, can I see Lucy there as well? Hello, Lucy! Socially distancing, of course. Now then we have aquamarine in a graduated, all ready to rock and roll necklace layout, should you wish to do that, because we do all the work for you, don't we? We do all the work for you. We are saving you more than it is costing you to buy, which is a nice little treat, isn't it? Sylvia. Sylvia. I wish you could have seen Sylvia got her glasses and she went.
I can't see it because the light reflects on the screen, so I was looking to see what you were all, making noises about. I can't see it.
What do you think about that? $11.95, really, Sylvia?
It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. Would you, when you get something like that, I think some of those lovely seed beads that you're working with at the moment would go nice in between there, wouldn't they?
They probably would, yes.
There's a little seed bead in between would give the vision of a sort of a knot, and save the time of a pearl knot. Now we've also got beautiful rose quartz. What will go with that? Now we only started with 14 of that necklace. Okay, 14 of that necklace, and we've got about 3 left. So great deal, great deal. So that now rose quartz rounds. I'm going to show you those actually. Oh, is this the? Oh, they've got a flower cut. They've been carved. Carved, lovely rose quartz. And if you managed to get the aquamarine a moment ago.
Classic. Classic,
yep. Baby blue, baby pink, Pantone 2021 colours, don't you know? And what we've got here is not a gem cut, not a facet, but an unusual, lovely carving on those rose quartz. Carved roses. So all those, the flowers that you get on, the petals you get on roses, and they're just layered and layered and layered, and they're amazing when a rose unfurls, aren't they, Sylvia? No, she's busy. She's busy constantly. No, I love you.
Did you speak to me?
Well, do you know what, Sylv? To be fair, I said this to Sylvia earlier. As soon as I gave her the pink tourmaline, I knew I'd lose her. I knew I would, because she's besotted. And she was busy, and they're busy concentrating on Sylv, and then I'll go and throw a random question at her, and she's blissfully ignorant. I don't blame you, Sylv. And the thing is, yes, so I think it's the handsome men as well surrounding Sylvia. She doesn't know how to cope. But there you go, Ben. And what we have here, look, is that carving of all those petals, all those layers of petals all the way around, all done by hand. All done by hand. Now, Ruth likes them so much up in beautiful Norfolk, she's treated herself to 2. Do you know what the price is, Ruth? Right, I'm going to tell you that there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. I'm going to get Danny to let you know what price point we're going to, because there are 38 hand-carved rose quartz. Let's have a little chat. I'm going to put you in touch with the carver, Danny, and tell him that you've just all that work he's done for 38 pence. I don't think he'd be overly impressed, quite frankly. Yeah, all those many years and hundreds of years of experience passed down from father to son. And then not only do we effectively not charge you for the rose quartz, or effectively not charge you for the carving, because 38p for the rose quartz is rather phenomenal. But then they've been carved into those lovely little flowers. And don't forget, unconditional love with rose quartz. Would you like me to show you with these? Because I'm thinking, if you're loving the carving and you would love to do some floral designs with the floral roses. Now, hello Lisa. Oh, you're in lovely West Yorkshire. How's the weather there today? It is tipping it down here, Lisa. Hi Zena. Hello Lisa. I have this strand and it is beautiful. It is beautiful. Oh, she's giving us a couple of kisses. One for me, one for you, Sil.
Thank you very much.
It's missing for you, Adam. Sorry, missing for you. Would you like these ones as well then? Now then, yesterday on the show, we sold a brand new beginner's wire workshop online for Alison Tarry. And if you did get that Tuesday the 15th of September beginner's wire work, these would be ideal, note to self, because Alison could teach you how to prong set those, how to wire wrap those. That would be absolutely perfect for that workshop on Tuesday the 15th of September. Now, Sylvia.
Yes.
Darling, could you seed bead around those and bezel set them?
Yep.
Yep. Thank you. I thought you might. And then, well, I'll tell you what we have got as lovely spacers coming up in the next hour in the masterclass. We've got some brand new Preziosa, haven't we, Sylvia?
If you say so.
Yeah.
I don't know where they come from.
Ah! Yes. So I believe they are wonderful Preziosa.
Ah.
So very excited to bring you some of these. These make lovely spacers. We've got all sorts of colours. We've got clears. We've got bright oranges, blues. Amazing. Lisa said, I have this one too. Oh, do you, Lisa? Oh, hang on. She's now giving a kiss for you, a kiss for you, a kiss for Rad, a kiss for... We're still too short because there's Lucy and Tom. So come on, Lisa. Come on. But so thank you, Lisa, for all the kisses. Now, again, I'm just thinking if we've got a similar number. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. It's 25 of those. But can you see, look? Less than £25 for both strands. And if you are on the mainland of this United Kingdom of ours, you would have the post and packaging, all of it, for less than £30, wouldn't you?
There's a good depth on those, isn't there?
There is a very good... Now, why is that important about the depth, young lady?
Well, because if you're going to bead round it, you need a little bit of depth to be able to
So those would be ideal?
Yeah.
Now, thank you, Sylvia. Now, Nikki's going to do a roll call. She's got Zena, Sylvia and Fab JM team. There you go, gentlemen, all included. I'm a very proud mum. My son, Stephen, who is in the USA Army National Guard, has been promoted to sergeant.
Woohoo.
Oh, get in. Well done. My fella's a sergeant, a detective sergeant. Is it tipping down? Georgina said, hi, Zena, it is tipping it down in West Yorkshire as well. It is in Dorset as well, because I've just spoken to my stepdad and he said it is tipping it down as well. Good for the garden, though. Congratulations to your son, Stephen. Congratulations, Nikki. That is amazing. Congratulations to you. And now, this tourmaline that we've given, this amazing tourmaline, would go beautifully. This is the tourmaline that we've made Sylvia very happy with today. Everything's going together, isn't it, today?
Oh, just gorgeous.
And those look fabulous. Listen to Sylvia. Gorgeous. Pink tourmaline. Gorgeous, she said.
They are.
You're like Craig Revel Horwood with a GAW. Gorgeous, darling. Gorgeous. Now, thank you. Ooh. Oh, that is not what I was expecting, Danny boy. I missed you, Danny. I've missed him. You don't realise how much you've missed somebody until you sort of work with them again, do you? And you think, oh, I don't care what they say about you, Danny. I think you're fab. He's lovely. He's such a lovely man. Multicolour opal. Now that's an unusual strand, isn't it? I tell you what, if you are a lover of opal, but you don't have the budget to try all kinds of opal, then what a great strand that is to give you a little tester, a little sample. You know, like when you go into, like I did in Dorset, and they had all the different ciders, and I said, could I just sample all the little cider? And they give you like a little 5-10 ml little sample of cider. Great way to get a little bit tipsy there, Silver, for free.
Lovely.
But yeah, now we have got here pink opal, opal with play of colour. You've got blue opal, so you've definitely got Peruvian pink and blue. You've got green. Now look at these here. Look at these greens. Have you ever seen green opal like that? I haven't. And bearing in mind all these colour tones, I mean, look at that bright orange there. Do you know that these are all natural? Let me start. In fact, can we do a zoomy, alongy, focusing-y, thingy, along technical term? The zoomy, alongy, focusy thing. Thank you, Adam. You know what that means, Adam. I had to go on cameras last night. I don't know how you zoom in. I don't know how you can tell when it's zoomed in. It made my eyes go all funny. Oh, look at that one there. Ooh. Oh, hella.
That's a bit different.
I'd buy the strand for him. Now, would you like one of the biggest savings you're likely to see on this show today, on this wonderful, it's like a pick and mix of opal, isn't it? A pick and mix of opal, glorious opal, one of the most famous gems in the world, with all that beautiful variation of colour and all natural. It's a, wow, a 90% saving on a picket. Oh my goodness. Oh, Sylvia's shaking her head. Danny, you're in trouble. Oh dear, when Sylvia shakes her head. And that'll be because Sylvia can't buy them. Now, if you've got any of our bead scoops, or if you've got any little leftover seed beads, you could put all different colour seed beads in between all of those different colour opals and really have a colourful Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat treat, couldn't you?
You could.
Yeah? Now, if you like colour, we've got the pink tourmaline, we've got the colourful zircon, we've got that multicolour strand of sapphires coming up for you in a moment for your, and your mega deal is 15 minutes away. This is absolutely stunning. Oh, Anne's got them, Ruth's got them, Sheila. There's somebody here called Star. Is that your name? Wow, Mrs. Christmas. I bet you're ramping up to be busy, aren't you? Zena. Zen. I love that. I like Zen. Zine, Zed, whoever. I have this strand. It's breathtaking when you get it home. I'm getting another one. Have you just had another one? Good for you. $12.95. It's a very, very, very good buy price, isn't it? Is it our Barbara? She says, yay, my favourite presenter and fab team. Oh, you are lovely. Well, thanks, Barbara. Topped off with Sylvie. You're the topping, you are. You're the cherry on the cake, Sylv. Oh, I haven't finished, Danny. You know how slow I am. Don't worry. Great show coming and virtual hugs all round. Thanks, Barbara. Thank you, Barbara. Right then, we've got a lovely day for you today. We have. We've got a lovely. Oh, thank you, Bab. I love you when Ben calls me Bab. All right, Bab. Right then, we are going to give you the first of our rather fabulous, if I do say so myself, star buy.
Likewise.
Just told Sylvia we love her. She'd be likewise. So then, we have got these. Oh, what's your favourite gemstone shape? You like a round, faceted drop. See, because I think a round is, for me, it's real comfort. It's like your most comfortable pair of slippers, isn't it? A round, I think. But then, if you want something a little bit more dressy, a little bit more sexy, do I say, at 12? Am I allowed to say sexy? Something a little bit more dressy, a little bit more, you know, you've had your shower, you've got out of your jimmy jammies and your dressing gown, and you're putting something, you're going out. I'm going out for dinner straight from work today. Yeah, my friend David's cooking me dinner. So you need something a little bit more dressy. Well, these could be absolutely what you're looking for. Because we have got here really beautiful colours of sapphire, but not your usual colours of sapphire. Yeah, you've got some royal blues that we expect, but we have got some lovely pinks on there. We have got some silvers. We've got some very light pastel tone blues. We've got some really, do you know what one of my favourite is on there is these really gentle yellow tones. See these here? Now then, as you can see here, look, if we start, and what I want to show you as well that you might not be aware of, we do try and sort of match these. So starting off on the side here, we start with two lovely pinks, then we go into two lovely blues. Do you see how we've mirror styled it for you? So they're replicated either side. But then what I want to draw your attention to here, look at these gentle, really warm, pleasant, beautiful yellows. A real lovely honey tone. That gentle, Sylv.
Took the word out of my mouth there. I was just going to say, it looks just like honey colour.
Well, they've all been raving about honey, haven't they, on the news today?
They have, yeah.
They're saying for the flu and the
magic
colds and
elixir.
things. Yeah, don't be having your antibiotics and things. Have been saying, get your best Manuka honey. That's what doctors should be prescribing. So how about we prescribe for you sapphires, genuine sapphires. Now, usually, to get those kind of colours, you would expect, and you'd be right to think, heated. Because 95, if you have 100 sapphires, 95 of them will have heat treatment, and that's a very valid, reasonable expectation on sapphires. But when you get colour, and a really lovely, gentle tone of colour of sapphire, and bear in mind we're only, how many days away from this is our birthstone for September? You could, and what we've done with these, to just show you, look, what works really well is gold-coloured spacers, don't they? So if you've got any of our gold-plated findings, and I think you'd probably think about going precious metal with these, wouldn't you? You'd have an expectation, wouldn't you, Sylv?
Yeah, you don't want to use any cheap old rubbish.
No, you don't, do you, Sylv?
No.
I think, sometimes when you've got one of the big 5 precious gemstones. Now, again, what price it, because we all play this game at home. Let's be honest, we all play this game. And yeah. Now, Danny's been looking at, Danny's our producer, and he's been looking at prices of faceted drop, because obviously you've got to have the cost of mining the gemstone, then it has to be pre-formed, then it has to be decided what shape it's been cut into, then it has to be drilled by hand, faceted by hand, polished by hand. Then we select which colours we want to go on there for you. We add a couple of beautiful tassels for you to reuse in your jewellery. We are adding now these spaces for you to keep as well. Now our web price, I think we're all standing there thinking, or sitting there, or lying. I don't know what you're doing. You may be propped up on the work surface. $79.95. Now sapphires, there is an expectation of price. But imagine the phone call, right? This is the phone call I want you to have with somebody that doesn't know about JewelleryMaker, right? I want you to get on the phone when you bought this today. Check it out first because it'll sell out at the price. And then ring your friend up or somebody in your family and just go, right, do you know what? Today, I bought 42 carats of genuine natural sapphire. They go, sapphire? You go, yeah. Well, have you had a lottery win? No. And then wait for the person to sort of, and you could say to them, I'm going to make you some sapphire jewellery and I'm just going to give it to you. Why? Well, just because they'll think you've spent a fortune. Get ready for this, Sylvia.
Yeah. Oh, my giddy aunt.
Oh, my giddy aunt. Did you just say my giddy aunt?
I did.
I say that as well.
Do you?
Do you say do lally tap?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I say that as well. Do lally tap. £12.95 with the spacers. I dreamed a dream. Now then, Ben's going to show you some inspiration with drops. I think that's a Linda Bromwell, isn't it? With the vines. I'm going to tell you how many we're getting on the strand, Nosy Parker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21 today. 21 today. Do you fancy a sapphire for 61 pennies? Yes? Now then, there is a lovely thing here at JewelleryMaker. We are not restricting you at all. You can buy as many as you like. You can buy 1, you can buy 2, like Pat in Menorca. Oh, Pat, tell us the weather's nice in Menorca, please. Give us some sunshine, would you, darling? Because it is absolutely bucketing it down here. Anne's had 2, Michelle's had 2. Now, don't be polite. Not at that price. Have 3, have 4. Sarah says, Zena, you made me roll on the floor laughing. My Why? What have I done? Look, I can't help my face, Sarah. I can't help it. I was born with this. She says, my beads have just gone flying. You are my favourite. Oh, thank you. Oh, aren't you been lovely today? Thank you. Oh, and hello, Gorge. She says, afternoon, lovely lady Zina. You look lovely. Your hair is fabulous. What's going on? Oh, have I paid you? Yeah, there has been checks flying out in the post, hasn't there? I'm looking forward to Sylvia's masterclass demo. Seed beads are my first love.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, no, love, you are lovely, you lot. Thank you. She's amazing, this woman. You wait till she starts strutting her stuff, our Sylv. Graham and Donna. I would love it when a couple message in. Are you sitting on the sofa holding hands? Please tell me you are. Please. Hi, Cinema team. I have just this minute. Have you? Oh, I bet you thought it was a bit spooky. I have just this minute received these in the post, and they are spectacular. So, yeah, Graham and Donna, don't just take my word for it. 61 pence for a natural sapphire. Get your authenticity certificate. 25p. Just to mention, the mega deal, 5 minutes, mon ami. Oh, they are fabulous. Now, we asked Sylv and she said, don't you put me on the spot, but we did. we said, no, we're putting you on the spot. She went, 30, 40 pounds. Didn't you, love?
I did.
Yeah.
I did, because they're just so gorgeous.
And Sylvia's currently making with them.
I am. And every time you show me that strand, I'm drooling over it.
We've had this chat about drooling on the show, haven't we, Sylv?
I know,
now, come
sorry.
on. You bought your hanky. You know, we've all done it though, haven't we? We have genuinely all drooled over gemstones. We've all had to mop a little, little saliva. We've all done it. Now, I got this wrong last time, didn't I?
You don't want to be doing that.
I did. I got it wrong. I got something wrong, Danny. I know. I know you're shocked. And I'm trying to remember. I'm hoping Caroline, because there is I got it completely wrong at how this works, and I'm trying for the life of me to remember how. I think the connector goes like. Yeah. I'm trying to remember how it works, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, I think it works like that. Or does it? Yeah, but last time when I had it on, Caroline messaged me. She said, you haven't got that right. And I went, oh, haven't I? And I can't for the, yeah. Have we got Caroline? Because it is beautiful, but I'm just very conscious I got it wrong last time, and it's eluding me as to how it quite fits together. It's a huge jumbo clasp, and if any of you struggle with a bolt ring, what I like about this is I think this is quite nautical. It's like a ship helm, isn't it? Is it the helm? The ship's wheel. That's it. I was talking about helms with thank you. I was talking about helms and sterns with Alice and Tara yesterday, so yes. And this is with the butterfly. I'm just going to see if I've got a photograph of this on JewelleryMaker, just to make sure I'm getting it, if I can get it right. So OPRF67. Sorry, Danny. Let's have a little look. Yeah. So, what we've got though, can I just show you as well? Bear in mind we are talking about 3.2 grams of sterling silver. I mean, you don't have to have it as the clasp, okay? What you could do is use that as your clasp with a little dangle at the back, and then you could have that as a pendant if you wanted to. There are no absolutes as to, now, Sarah, will you tell me? She says, I have this butterfly clasp and it's gorgeous. Sarah, how does it work? Sarah, because I'm thinking, and I might be completely wrong. No, I think I'm wrong. Sarah, help me out, will you? Will you message in and tell me? Because have you worked it out, Sylv?
Well, I can't see it very well from the picture, but I would have thought, with the clasp being so big, that you put both butterflies on and then you can attach from the opposite end.
See, that's what I did think, and then I'm thinking, have I got that? Do you mean like this, darling? Oh, hang on, put it on the right way, Z. Hang on. Sylv, I think you've just worked it out. No, I think Sylvia's just worked it out. Hang on, Sylv. Sylv. Here we go. Do you mean like that? Oh, Sylvia, you're a genius. That's it.
Is it?
That's it, Sylv.
Yeah, that
that's
looks
it,
like.
Sylv. Do you know, I'm glad I've got you here, Sylvia. I'll tell you.
What are you going to do without me?
I don't know. Now, imagine having that as a feature of a bracelet
Lovely.
with chainmail. Yeah, chainmail. We've sussed it now, thanks to Sylv. Sarah, don't worry, lovely. Thankfully, I've got a professional jewellery maker with me. Now, in the next time, we've got what, darling? We've got some chain. Sterling silver chain. Yes! Yes! So, well done. Oh, no. I am so happy because we are about to bring you one of the best, brilliant mega deals. Right then, now we didn't put this on pre-order, but we felt that if we put it on pre-order with the deal for the quality and the gemstone that it is, we felt that it would sell out before we got there. And what we can't do is bring an item live and then everybody go, oh great, I'd love to buy it, and it's gone, because it wouldn't be right, it wouldn't be fair. So we are going to bring you what I would urge and suggest as politely and non-bossily as I can, that when you see this and the graphics are there, you get it into your basket as quick as your fingers will carry you. Or if you're on the phone to the call centre, on the app, on the web, whatever your choice of buying is. We have got... We have got something special here. We have got a very esteemed gemstone in the gemstone world, a very difficult gemstone to create by Mother Nature. Lots and lots of different chemical impurities have to come together with the right heat, the right pressure, in the right location to deliver an exceptional colour tone. Now, what I love about this strand is, right, first of all, while you listen to me drone on, do me a favour, if you like the price on the web, we are going substantially lower. Now, I believe the price of the web, the price on the web at the moment is fab. So there's a wink, wink, nudge, nudge, know what I mean? Yeah, the old, you remember the old Monty Python? Yeah, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, know what I mean? So, what we've got here, you know when you have pink tourmaline, now this is the great thing about pink tourmaline, it is, for some reason, bizarrely, I think it's because it's not known as well as pink sapphire and pink spinel. It's more of an inexpensive gemstone. It shouldn't be, but it is. It's like garnet. I can't understand why garnet's lower than it is, because it's a very impressive gemstone. But now, when you get a high-end purpley pink, you can get, well done for checking out and trusting me. Glenn, you're straight in. Well done, everybody. And a lot of our collectors there are coming in as well. There are a limited edition of this. I think all of them will sell out in seconds, okay? But you know when you get a Cruzeiro rubellite from that location, from that mine, and it's that really fuchsia, purpley pink. What I love about this strand, and I'm going to, in that recording now, I'm going to show you live in the studio now, but you wait to get it home. You've got every single colour palette of pastel to real crimson to real Cruzeiros in there, haven't you? Every one of those mixes is beautiful in there. Now, I totally get it. We gave this strand, we should not be using the N word. Okay? What I will say is at least we've substituted the plain word for smooth. That's progress. Now, that is progress. So, I gave this strand to Sylvia earlier.
You did?
Now, what was your response when I gave it to you, darling, other than ecstatic?
Yeah, absolutely. I just love pink tourmaline.
It is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a fabulous gemstone. It is a sumptuous gemstone. And this, trust me on this, even if you are not a partial to pink usually, you will love this strand. There is no question. Okay, are you ready for this? We have an extraordinary quality. Look at that. And I actually think right just caressing the base of the neckline there Looks rather fabulous. Now, we asked Sylvia, who has the strand in front of her, our guest designer, and we asked her honestly, don't overinflate it, what would you be happy to pay for this strand? And you said?
30 to 40.
30 to 40.
Expecting the higher end, obviously.
Expecting the higher end, so 30 to 40 pounds. Well, do you know what, Sylvia? Online, people are checking out at £24.95, so we're already doing well. Aren't we?
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Drill holes good, Sylv?
They're great, actually.
Yep.
Because, hang on, while I get my needle in there.
Okay. Oh, Sylvia. Do you want my bracelet measurement? Every time Sylvia comes in, I steal her jewellery. Every time. Now then, so she's working with seed beads at the moment. But no matter what you do with this, you are going to get the most phenomenal jewellery. Now, do me a favour. Would you message in, if you'd be so kind? On 60777, start your text with JM Studio. What do you think we're going to do? Are you happy at £24.95? Can I just see how many people have checked out already? It's all right, darling. No need to apologise. I'll talk to you later. Right then. The good news is, those of you that have checked out already, our lovely Davinia, Alison, Megan Cornwall, all the regular gang are having 2s and 3s, Collector in Wiltshire, Carol's having 2, loads and loads and loads of you in. Now then, those of you that are on the right-hand column, where you've sort of kind of tentatively popped it in your basket thinking, should I, shouldn't I? Dangerous. Dangerous game. Are you ready for this? You are going to be super, super impressed. Annie and Johnny Grace has just got them. We are going, prices refused, to 12. Did you see the price it refused?
Oh, I'm going to cry.
Oh no, Sylv, don't cry. Oh, Sylv, don't cry, Poppet. We don't want to make you cry, you're too lovely. What do you think about that then, Sylv?
I think that's amazing.
I think that's rather fabulous.
They should be putting bucket loads in their bags.
But do you know what? You're quite right. Put those in your baskets by the bucket load. Now, I've just seen here a pink tourmaline necklace with a pendant, £209, £189. Yeah, amazing. So this, what I love about this is, like I say, it can be found in really pale pink. It can be found in bright hot pink. And do you know what this is known as? The stone. Now think about Valentine's Day. I know it's ages away, but you know, the stone of love. The stone of love and friendship. So, has there been somebody that has really stepped up during COVID, during lockdown, if you've been shielding, if you've been stuck in, that's done a bit of shopping for you, been and got the milk, mowed your grass, just given you a phone call, had a chat with you, sent you a message? That price, Sylvia, you could make them a just because.
You could.
Yeah.
They can make me a just because if they like.
Yeah.
I'd be very happy.
I'd be very happy as well. This is about the stone of love, the stone of compassion, the stone of friendship. Beautiful. Now you also know that it's, do you know in the crystal healing world, do you know what this is said to do? Said to help you calm down in real extreme moments of stress. Perfect for right now, isn't it? But that price point is unbelievable. Now we started with 152. And how many left, Sweet Pea? Okay, 152, 130 have gone, 2/3 of the stock have gone. We're down to less than about, I think, 20 or 30 chances, and quite rightfully so. Let me have a little bit. Oh yeah, well done. Do you know what? Respect to our absolute brilliant buying team on those gemstones. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done, you. Now then, we've still got the zircon before we even go to Sylvia's amazing masterclass. Oh yeah. Now then, if you do want those, I've got so many of you with it in your baskets. Rebecca, collectors everywhere. Greater London, Staffordshire, Wiltshire, Sheila, Rebecca, Angela, Emma. When it gets to tomorrow morning, all the stock has gone. The stock will have gone. It won't get to 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. The price reverts back to what it was. Okay. Good luck, good luck, good luck. No, the beryl bars. So the zircon, I can't wait to see that. Is that a bracelet you're making, Sylv?
Yep, nearly done.
Oh, she's nearly done already. She's a whiz with seed beads and gemstones. Now, oh.
Very sparkly.
Oh, that price can't be right, mate. I would say, look at the glow in those colours. Wow, and again, if you look at the back, towards the back of the screen, look where it goes out of focus. That fire, that diamond adamantine fire that you get out of those zircons is absolutely spellbinding, isn't it? What a sensational strand. Now, I know you're probably thinking, I got asked before I came on by Danny and he said, what price you think? And I said, knowing you, my friend, we'll go to $49.95, down from $79.95. And he went, well. And he actually laughed at me. He laughed at me. And he was right to laugh at me. Should be that price, but it isn't. Coming up this hour. Now then, last week, in the new customer hour that we do, you know, well, teaching you how to make jewellery, Linda Brumwell taught us how to make stretchy bracelets. And that new customer hour is 6 o'clock every Thursday. So tomorrow. Yeah, at 6 o'clock.